import StreamYard. I gotta install. What's up? What's up? What's up? Nobody's in the room yet. Hey, Lisa Mac. I finally got my MacBook, child, but now it's acting stupid. I can't watch. I can't use Safari now. I'm trying to download Chrome, but I got this other one loading up just in case. Manson's on the line. What's up, Mans? Hey, Malaya. What's up?
What's
So
up?
we got a couple things. We only have Manson for a short amount of time today. So we wanted to do. So we're starting to do our segment. He picked out the name "Experts of Nothing" for when he's on. I guess that'll be our pod, and we like to talk about. Kind of battle of the sexist stuff. Um, Hold on, I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry. So yeah, we're gonna start with. Sorry, 1 second. Just as backup. Let me use my other computer, the slow one. Because I don't know how to download Chrome. Where is Chrome? Okay, here it is. But we don't. Amy J. Ma, are we starting with the question that I asked you yesterday? We're going to get to Diddy in a minute. Y'all want to do Diddy first or Battle of the Sexes?
Do we have any men in the room?
Not yet. Not that I know of.
Okay, so now I'm gonna be battling all women on
But I think
this
that you are,
Diddy.
it's safe to say that you're kind of the only straight man.
Well, it's safe to say that I'm straight, but I won't say the only straight man. Like there's nobody else in the chat just now.
Amy's here, Malaya's here, Shelbs is here, Lisa Mack is here. But we can still get the conversation started with them. Let me find. Did I send you the question? I don't like so much other shit. I don't even think I sent you the question.
Yo, listen, right? If I told you to send that link, that would let somebody else in.
The link that I sent you
Yes.
to join
To
what to
to
join this
get
live
to
right
get
here.
yes to get
Yeah,
another man's perspective.
yeah.
Okay.
You
Hold
gonna
on for a
do
second.
that? Okay.
Because I want another man's perspective, and I want to send you his number to text. Hold on. How
All
can I
right. I'm
send this to you?
finding the question. That was 527 though. So wait, how do I find? Okay, it's on Threads. Sorry, y'all. I'm ready for this case to be over too. It seems like it don't matter what's gonna happen with the case because Trump won't pardon his ass anyway. All right, Threads. Your likes. Okay, I liked. Okay, here it is. All right, I found the question. He wants another man's perspective on here. I'm trying to get Chrome on my computer. Okay, I finally got my MacBook. Just give me 1 second. I know this is so ratchet. Where is the folder?
Very unprofessional. Very.
Listen.
Very fucking. I admitted I wasn't an expert, but I'm fucking professional.
Okay. As you curse.
We
All right,
can't
open this.
professionalism is not
Actually,
cursing.
on Google, on YouTube, you shouldn't curse. So let's
Oh, I
get it
didn't know
started.
that.
Yeah, you shouldn't curse. If it messes,
Okay.
especially like because kids watch it, it'll mess up your monetization.
Okay. Kids don't need to be watching on this subject here. But go ahead.
All right. So the question was the question. Let's see. I'm getting ready for my birthday dinner. Happy birthday! When is
Who,
it?
who that? Who is it? Say their name.
Malaya.
Malaya. Happy birthday.
Okay. So the question was on Threads was what was a huge sexual red flag you ignored because the person was fine as fuck? Don't lie. So one guy says she got a little smell. I'm debating if I should tell her about it. Should I? The one girl says, definitely would. It would only help her. He said, how should I go about it? Can you give me exact lines, please? She said, hey, I liked our exchange the other day and I want to continue having fun with you. I got to tell you something though. When we were doing our thing, I smelled an unpleasant odor. I know there can be many reasons for this, but I wanted to bring it to your attention so we can figure out what you need. Don't worry, you're not running me off. Don't be embarrassed either. The things can happen. I care about you, which is why I'm telling you more or less. Some women are just not educated properly on vaginal health. More women need to tell them. Use the sandwich method. Leave with positive, state the hard truth, and end with positive. Hope this helps. Hope this helps. And I said, somebody said she's still gonna cry. And I said, don't say that. The guy said, man, I tried your example. And she cussed me out saying saying my thing is little anyway. I guess she said his dick is little anyway. Hey, Candy, I'm boarding to head home for the weekend. Okay, you getting on the flight?
Where's she
Okay,
going?
so y'all heard the question, right? Basically, the man asked, he said he was with this little girl. She was fine as fuck. Not a little girl, but he was with a girl. She was fine, but she had a little odor. And the girl, one of the people in the comments said, just say that. Did y'all hear what I said? Or you want me to read it again? So Maul, and I said, don't say that. So Maul, what did you say that had me dying yesterday?
Well, I was telling you when we were speaking the other day about the importance to have a deeper connection with somebody. And when you have a deeper connection with somebody,
He's talking to y'all in
selves,
the chat, Amy.
yeah, yeah, y'all was talking about some, yo, how come you playing games? You've been with it for a little enough, y'all did enough. When you have a deeper connection with a woman, you can talk openly with her because it's a deeper connection. She's your friend. So you don't have to sugarcoat things. You still got to be kind, but you straight let her know. Yeah, you straight let her know.
So okay, so Memphis my whole town. Okay. So what would you say?
Me,
Yeah.
again, people in the chat, we have a deeper connection. So
Okay.
I'm going down there and I'm coming up like, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck?
You don't have to do all that.
Not crazy, but I'm going to say like, what's going on? Like, this ain't, something is wrong. Something is off.
Lisa said I felt Manson when I watched the playback.
What's the playback?
When they watch it back.
Oh, basically saying when you have a deeper connection with a person, you could tell her with a smile on your face, but she know you serious. And
Okay,
you know what I'm
suppose you don't have a deeper connection.
saying? If you don't have a deeper connection with her, then that means that um you haven't put enough time in, which you should have done.
But you didn't. So you're with a chick and she got a smell. Okay? So don't try to come up here and act like you had this deep connection with every girl that you've been with. You messed with one of my friends, a couple of them, but one of them, you ain't had no deep connection with her. So,
Mm-mm. I didn't know my personal relationship was going to be on this platform. I
I
didn't know
didn't say
this.
who. I did
It
not say
doesn't
who.
matter. But now they know that I done been with
That you done
multiple of
fucked a
your
couple of our
friends.
friends.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like I
yeah.
just didn't want that out there. But 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 all right, it's out now, y'all. Now, but here's the thing though. Um, if I meet a girl without the deeper connection and I smell it, I'm not going in it. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, I'm done.
Candy says being surface level friends would allow you room to be a rude asshole. Um, hold up. It's going too fast. Some women are just sensitive. I don't know if she means like the vagina are sensitive or just feelings. Manson, you the homie. It's cool. That's what Amy said. Candy says handle things with care no matter what. So, ladies, okay, wait. Lisa Mack, no deep connection, stank. Pussy stank. You can easily say, babe, you good down there? And
Or no,
Shell
or
said,
no, or no.
a friend we know. Actually, yes, Shelves. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. A certain couch surfer. Yes. Yes. Um, I ain't shit.
Hey, tell Shells our next topic we bringing up. I need her to keep it. I need her to keep it realer than real. Realer than real.
I'm scared. I'm fucking scared.
I need her to keep it realer than real. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Cause,
Touche.
cause she,
You want to spray
cause,
me back?
yeah,
I get it.
yeah,
I
yeah,
get it.
cause she married, and I need to hear what they think. I need to hear a married person what they really think.
So what? So okay, let's see. Amy says my ex told me my cooch smelled funny, but he was laying. He was lying. I later found out. He just wanted me to come to his house more. Um, that-
Amy, Amy, no, Amy, please break that down. What the fuck did that's got to do? Y'all want to bring up? What the fuck? Was he gonna smell better at his house? Like what is? Amy, break that down some.
yeah, Amy. You want me to drop the link, or you just wanted to stay me and you,
That,
Maul? Because it could get a little crazy up here when I drop the link.
hold on. I
What?
need my man. I need my man for the second one.
All right,
Um,
call him. Who? M?
huh?
You talking about M?
I don't even know who the fuck M is. M Lad,
Whoever
my
you
man.
was talking to, the one we just imitation crab meat.
No, not. Yo, that's funny. He calling him that. No, because he'll mess it up. Like you know what I
Yeah.
mean. We need people that people can respect and not hear trauma.
All right,
Um,
I know who you're thinking about, but
hold on. I need you to send this.
his phone dropped down. I don't know what kind of phone situation he got. Android, but it seems like it does that a lot. Amy, let it go. Wait, what? What happened? Sorry, my couch. When the connection is there, you can say what is needed about your feelings being hurt. Cooch, couch. Oh, Amy, cooch, coach. That damn autocorrect. I actually took my predictive text off my damn what is all this? Off my off my phone because it does too much. All right. I'm trying not to use my there we go. Hey. Auto yes, I took off you can click off predictive text and it won't automatically fill your shit. But and I realized it was making me stupid too. All right, this is Maul. Okay, hold on. He wants me to send a link to this person. Copy.
I need you to send that link to that number
You
I
up
sent
here
you.
talking. You ain't even on the stage yet. All right, hold on. Give me a chance. Hold on.
All right. You said who was talking?
You sitting up there talking. You're not even on the stage yet. Did you text the person and tell them?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay.
I actually called him, but
trying to think what would be if somebody told me that, how would I want them to say it? So one time I had this was in college and I was with my baby father. He wasn't yet my baby father. And I was using hold up, you smell yourself before anybody else. You stink. Why is you fucking? That part is true too.
Well, sometimes you could be immune to your motherfucking stink and don't the fuck know. You know what I'm saying? Nah,
That's
you know what
true
I'm saying?
too. So I was using like something like boric acid, the suppositories to keep your pH balance um level. And I didn't know my boyfriend was coming over, so he's going down. I'm not even thinking of it because I had put the shit in earlier, uh, when earlier. So I wasn't even thinking. So he comes back up for air, like, yo, what the fuck you got going on down there? I'm like, oh shit, I put something up there, to keep it right. But I guess he could, it was what the fucking thing is like. But that's my only experience with it wasn't stank. It was actually to keep it. I don't know if the girlies are onto the boric acid suppositories, or that they keep your pH balance and everything, keep you smelling fresh, smelling good. Little girl talk, but Ma, I feel like you still haven't said what you would say with someone that you care or don't care about. Like, say the
No,
woman that you with now, the one that you were talking about the other day. Say, got a visitor. Ladin. He could turn off his
uh,
cam if he wants.
is what?
His camera.
You
Hello.
said do what? Hello. How you doing?
You can turn off your camera if you want. There's a camera button at the bottom. It says
You said
cam.
do what?
You can
You
turn
could
your
cut
cam.
you could cut
Can
your
you hear
camera
us?
off if you want to.
I don't think you can hear us.
I can hear. I can hear y'all.
All right.
Okay.
All right, man. This is one of the. She was saying you could cut your camera off if you wanted to, but here's one of the things, the topics that we have. Basically, if you're dealing with a girl and she don't smell right down there, what is the way that you kind of break that to her?
Say that one more time.
Listen, if you deal with a chick, right, whether it's your
Yeah.
girl or just a random girl or whatever, and you kind of smell her down there, and it's not, it doesn't smell good. It's like a little smell. How do you tell her?
How do I deal with that?
Yes, how do you deal with that?
How do you approach it? What do you say?
Well, first of all, is this the first time it ever happened?
Yeah, this is your first time.
Okay. So if it's the first time, she gotta go take care of that, and she gotta get in the shower, and then we gotta have a conversation after that to make sure it don't happen again.
So how do you approach the how do you
No, hold on,
approach
hold
that
on, hold
thing?
on, hold on. Hey, lad.
Yeah.
Because I'm just going by what he just said. She's, my man just said she got to take care of that. And then even after she take care of it, then she got to take a shower. Then he going to talk to her.
Yeah.
But how do
That's
you
what's
get
going on.
her to get into the shower? Like, what do you say?
Just like that. Yeah, you gotta go in the shower. I don't know what's up with that, but go get in the shower, and we're gonna talk after you come out of there.
Just like that.
Straight like that.
Lad. So no, I'm trying to set everything up. So she's coming out the shower butt naked. And then you sitting her down and be like, talk to her about
Yeah,
that?
yeah. Ain't no. We ain't doing no deliveries until we had this conversation. Yeah, we gotta
Okay.
have a full conversation on. like your perspective of me, and you thinking that you can come and approach me in that manner, smelling like that.
But what if she doesn't know? That's the whole thing. Nobody would. Well, I ain't gonna say
I'm
nobody, but
I'm letting her I'm letting her know because the thing is, it's like where's that where's that even taking place? Like at this point in the game, when you coming to see me, you supposed to be smelling like a flower.
You know
You
what?
supposed to be
I never thought about that. She
nah.
knew
You
what
supposed
she knew she was coming. So therefore,
yeah
most women make sure that's right before they even come see the man.
yeah. When you
so
coming to go ahead.
so when that happens, that's leading me to believe that there's something biological going on. It's not something you can wash off, if you will. Like a trip to the doctor might be in order.
Well, it depends on. See, I got a way that I go about it because you're not coming around me in that manner unless we done already did the pregame and all that. I done sized you up and made sure you know
Do y'all
you
do the
you know
finger test? Do boys really do the finger test?
you said
I
what
don't do
happened?
that no more.
Y'all don't, the finger test, where you put your finger down there and then you smell your finger?
No,
I don't do that
I
as a
ain't do
grown man.
I ain't doing all that. Yeah, I ain't doing
Um,
all that because my
I
thing
mean, I
is
do a
when
test.
when you come, you just gotta be straight because that might be a deal breaker the first time.
What? The smell.
Yeah, the smell, that's a deal breaker.
It should be a deal breaker because you talking about getting in the shower and handle it. It might be something on the inside. Like I've heard other my guy friends say they can tell when a woman has been with another man. They said they can see like old residuals on a condom from other people. Is that true?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
never, I don't have that experience.
Oh
yeah.
come
I
on,
never,
Mo. You know that's so sanctified.
Listen, I swear to God, I never looked at my condom and was seen another nigga on it.
Pause.
Yeah, it's like I ain't never pull it out and be like, oh my God, my man Kev. No,
So why don't you tell us your threesomes? Y'all want the girls to come up?
you
I'm gonna
said
read,
drop
read
the
girl
some of the
link.
what?
comments.
The girl. All right, read some of the. All right, Lisa says, "Damn, I wish I could come up." Lisa, you want to come up? Y'all need to put them fingers under their balls. I agree.
Yo,
Yeah, do
Antibiotics
all.
might be in order.
do all that because
Lexi, hey Lexi.
I'm gonna be fresh knowing she coming over.
Oh,
Right.
that's true. Let's see.
I'm.
She would have to call. Is that my echo or your echo?
That's in Latin echo.
Okay, she would have to
That's me
go.
echoing
Yeah.
what I
So
need to
you can,
do.
when you're not talking, put your phone on mute. Hit the
Okay.
mic button when you're not
Or
talking.
or Latin, if you got your earpiece, put your earpiece in.
Hold on. Let me do this. Got you right there. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
much
perfect.
better.
Better.
That's better, right?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I had y'all on the tooth. That
Um.
was on the
Okay,
blue.
well, yeah,
That
that's
was
why
on the
we heard
Bluetooth.
everything.
Yeah.
Well, no, Lisa.
Malaya
Lisa
says,
can't come up. She boarding the plane right now.
oh,
Yeah.
Malaya says she would have to go because you knew this was going to be the first time.
You already
So,
knew you was
Yeah.
you was checking in. You was coming to see me. So we ain't doing no funny business. We ain't practicing. When you coming to see me, you gotta be straight.
Listen, man. I know. Hey, Latin. I know chicks when they was coming to see me, they might even want to thinking they weren't doing that, but just in case she making sure panty and bra set is right and she clean and all that. Just in
oh,
case.
yeah, that's the standard. Like, you got to make sure you definitely got to hit the shower. You really need to hit the bathtub for real, for real. You got to soak it. You got to soak it. And you got to have,
Yeah.
me, I like to have everything manicured, um, from feet to the bikini line to the,
Yeah.
we can't be
So
too explicit on YouTube. Everything
right.
tight and right, just in case. We're
Okay.
Can
not,
you
You
might
see,
accept?
not even be on that shit.
All right,
Ladin, you see the
so
comments. You see the comments too, right, Ladin?
I can see some of them. I'm gonna talk a
Yeah.
little bit heavy, right? If you coming to see me, you know you getting ready to go ahead and put that thing together. So don't come to ain't no you know what I'm saying? This is called a DA. You know what that is, right?
No. Malaya,
I'm talking
safe
to
flight.
her.
Tell her
She
safe
don't,
flight.
Safe flight, Malaya. I think that was Lisa. Malaya said, bye,
No,
everyone. I'm
no.
leaving for my birthday dinner. If y'all still up here later, I'll drop by. Okay, happy
Oh
birthday,
yeah,
Malaya.
happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yeah.
Lisa Mack is getting on her flight. Safe travel. I hope you make it, Lisa. I hope you ain't flying into Newark.
Or Spirit.
so a DA is called a blank appointment,
A
right?
dick appointment.
That's right. So that
Okay.
Okay.
you said it, and okay, we clear. So
Okay.
when you got a DA and you coming to see me, yeah, on the way there you better be talking right. Because if not, yeah, you can keep that and listen, get to the back of the line, man. All
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
coming in
yeah.
there smelling funny and all that, that's not happening.
Yo,
We
and listen,
grown.
I don't listen, right? I don't even want to turn this into something crazy, but just to be honest, when I was younger, I think I don't went upside her head. And
Hey,
that ain't even cool.
Todd.
Listen,
Todd.
I'm nothing.
You'd have
Okay,
got
listen,
violent.
Hey, Shar.
lads,
Bro,
lad,
bro said,
dog, like, come on, man, like, what?
Well, you
yo,
wasn't saying that when the girl ran out your mom's house. Why don't you tell everybody about that? Because you wasn't doing all that.
That that was a bad experience, and we will tell, we will, and this is a friend, my man Kev. This is a friend, like, yeah, that's
Tell us
one
the
of my most.
story. Tell the story.
We'll talk about that later because I want to get to the other subject. Uh,
Okay.
what I call Latin for this other subject. So so Shelves. Hopefully you listening, Shelves, because you
Chubbs is
married.
married. Yeah.
So Latin. So I meet this girl, man. She's a really nice girl. We had a beautiful conversation, right? Because I'm going to send this to her because I want her to explain a little deeper. So we
all
had a beautiful conversation. You know, she got divorced. You know, so in my situation,
Amy
my
needs to be
divorce
listening
situation,
too.
and
Amy done had a
and
couple husbands.
that's the one that the Jerry Springer situation.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
Amy.
she here now.
Yes, Amy is here.
Okay. Amy, what's up? It's Manson. So
You want her
Latin,
to
I'm
come
talking.
up?
Not yet.
Okay.
So I'm talking to the girl, and she was saying that when she was married, she was a stay-at-home wife, right?
right,
All good. And he was the dude, he was the provider, right?
right,
So she basically was saying to me, well, he just didn't understand that, I can't take care of everything in the house and then, uh, come to his beck and call when he get home and all that. So I'm listening and letting, I don't fucking agree with that, yo.
right.
Like, you home all fucking day, right? I'm home, and she was like, he chased the money. You
Oh,
home all fucking day, right? Now listen, let's break home time down. The kids eventually go to school. So it's a eight, so they going for what, six,
time
7
out.
hours, whatever.
Maul, time out. All of my
Yes.
girls in the chat, this is the toxic shit I'm talking about with Maul. He presents as very evolved and very, a man of a certain echelon, but this is the toxic shit I'm talking about. Buckle your
Okay.
seatbelt.
Okay, yeah,
Go
it's
ahead.
toxic all y'all want. The man is working Latin to provide for the whole family. She's home all day long. I don't know if this is unreasonable. When I get through the motherfucking door, really, you should already hear my car coming. Whatever. When I get to the door, bruh, I want to be attended to, man. And I don't really want to hear no excuses about now. If the kid is sick and all that, okay. But for the most part, homie, when I get home and I have a sexual need, I want that handled. And I don't give a fuck about his test, the kid test tomorrow, or none of that. I really want to be attended to, man. Like what keeps me going? Damn it, it's hard out here. I got to provide for the whole family, which is a pleasure for me to do. I'm not complaining about that. But I don't want to hear no excuses about the meat ain't thaw out yet or whatever the fuck it is, yo. I have a problem with that, man.
All right,
Can
let
you
me
just
read a
break?
couple of these comments real quick. Shelb said, "Dang, y'all just gonna spill my tea with this big, strong, light skinned nigga in here." Um, Candy's
Okay,
laughing
okay.
and Lisa's laughing. Amy said, "A couple, just one husband. I can't count the last situation. Girl, you had at least two husbands." Um,
Yes.
I mean, Shelbs.
Shit,
Amy says,
and
"I'm
one was your
concerned,
friend husband.
Manson." Yeah, because I'm looking upside his head. LOL. I guess they're talking about you, Larry. Okay, so go. So what Maul is saying that he expects certain things from a woman if he's providing all of the home care, all of the funds for him to take for the woman, the wife to take care of the house. I said, and especially if you want sex on demand, I said, well, what is her salary? And he said, salary? What the fuck you mean salary? So, and that's when I said, let's stop and let's take this to the panel. Because
Salary?
I
Right.
believe that, wait, Lisa says, I'm loving the masculine energy here for it. Thank you, Lisa. I thought we would do something different. Shelb
Okay.
said, oh, Lord. Um,
It was too many Latin.
sex on
It was too
demand.
many women. It was too many women. I said I gotta call my man because they
Yeah.
ain't gonna be beating me upside my motherfucking head with this shit.
Right.
Candy says sex on demand. All right, so they laughing. So go ahead. I believe my mom had a salary, and it was part of it. Most of it was to get the stuff she needed for the house, like food, and I believe she got thousands of dollars every 2 weeks. So it was like food and whatever else she needed for the house, but it was her salary because stay-at-home moms should get salaries even though they don't because that's a
Oh,
full-time job. And
no,
on
no, no.
top
It is
of
a
your
full time
whiny
job.
ass husband, you
No, no, I'm
want
listening. Go ahead.
sex on demand, salary or allowance. Lisa Mack says they both the same to me for a stay-at-home mom.
Petty
Um,
cash. That's considered petty cash, right?
Whatever you want to call it, funds,
Yeah.
available
Don't be
funds.
saying. Yes, don't call me all day talking about some yo. I want a bigger loaf of bread. No, girl, you got the money.
Right. So she needs
Yeah.
her
So,
salary.
I'm gonna
yeah.
tap in. Let me tap in right here, right?
Okay.
I live a particular type of life, right? I'm not gonna go into what that is, but I will say this. If I'm married to somebody, my money is her money is
Absolutely.
her money,
Oh,
right?
wait. Okay. Clap,
Her
clap,
money is
clap.
her money, my money is her money. She just
Oh,
gotta
yes.
tell me,
Clap it up for Larry, y'all.
she just gotta tell me, she just gotta tell me what she doing with my money.
Okay.
Yeah, she
Does
can't,
she have to ask permission before she uses it?
no, she just gotta tell me what she doing and it gotta make sense.
Okay.
But she
What
can
if it
take from
doesn't make sense? Like, what if she wants some $800 shoes?
she can get that, but the thing is, it gotta make sense because if you got $800 shoes and we got a $750,000 house, right? That go
Right.
together. That go together. But the deal is, if we putting together, if we building a castle, and I'm saying, all right, right now, we about to do such and such because we're about to open up this other half of the business. Don't go out there splurging and doing all this stuff like we ain't putting something together. You understand what I'm saying? Financially, don't
Okay.
don't don't pull the bricks away from the wall while we building. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
Now,
so let's see some of
if we
the
on
comments.
vacation, yeah, if we on vacation, do your thing, man.
Okay, so I could do this easier on my computer. Candy says maids, mistresses, and mules. Shelb says Larry. Candy says, I understand that. Don't let the light get cut off because you want to buy $800 shoes. So everybody's kind of in an agreement. But Maul,
No, no,
that's not what you were saying earlier. You was like salary.
no.
Um,
So I'm not understanding because of course it's going to be that money because like listen, I provide everything. I'm responsible for her and everybody in the house. So yeah, of course she got to have money to go shopping for the food and all that. And you know what I mean? Yeah, like she's going to really handle all the bills with the money I put into her account or whatever like that.
I feel like you front for you too, because that's not. But you was just not giving this
No, no,
energy
no,
a
no, no,
couple
no,
minutes ago.
no, because I didn't understand what you
Hold on,
meant
I gotta
by
take this call. Take the panel for a
I,
second.
I didn't understand what you mean by that. Of course you're going to do that, but the whole thing, lad, and what I was saying is for the things that I need, right? I'm taking care of everything in the house, right? Um, that's fine. I'm taking care of everything in the house. But when I need my sexual need done, dog, I need that done. I'm not trying to hear about nothing else. That's what I
This,
was saying.
this all I'm saying. That's like a blank check. Listen, when I walk in the crib, yeah, I ain't saying in front of the kids, but yeah, I'm gonna give you a certain look. Yeah, that you know what I mean. It's go time. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Nasty
Absolutely.
time. Because the thing is, I've been out here getting this money. I've been taking care of business. You know what I'm about. You know everything taken care of. Yeah, I'm in the mood. And if you're not, get in the mood.
So am I asking for too much? Like you are you're taking care of the children at home, right? And somehow while you're taking care of all of that, all of my other needs is not it's not written down on that same is that's not part of the game plan.
My needs is first. Because can't nothing happen unless I'm taking care of it.
I agree, and hopefully need hurry up and get back.
All right,
You
I'm
back?
back. What did I miss?
Well, basically, we got off this subject of when I get home, right?
Mm-hmm.
My needs should be met from the door soon as I get home. I done worked all day. Home is heaven when I get home.
Right.
If you don't get me right, everything else is gonna fall apart.
So you talking about sexually?
I'm talking about sexually, the
Everything.
meal, everything, the meal, the listen, have my house in order. All of
What
that.
about the
Yes.
men who say like? I've seen some men be like. I remember my dad used to be like when he would come home and we would all be there. As soon as he walked in the door, we'd be like, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy." He'd be like, basically like, "Damn, give me a minute to decompress, like relax for a minute." Like he
That's the
wanted.
wife. That's her fault too. Cause she always supposed to prep them niggas. Yo, dad is on his way. He'll be
Y'all hear
here
him?
any minute. Give him some time. I know you want to talk to him about your game and all that. Give him some time, and he gonna get to you. Yes, this is we a
But you
team,
said
right?
that's the wife's fault, as if she's doing something wrong.
Like, she not doing nothing right, which is wrong. Yes,
Wow. They
we
Well,
your kids.
we a team, right? But you still gotta you gotta explain to the mom can explain to the kids. Hey, listen,
Or you
dad
can
just did
explain
12
to the
hours.
kids. You can
I
say,
can.
"Can
Time
Daddy?"
out. I can. I can. But so
well,
can she. So can
Because
she.
mom's gonna seem like a hater because that's what it sounded like to us. Like, oh, you don't want us to talk to our dad, but it would be better if it came from you. You want to put everything on the woman. She got to drop to her knees as soon as you come in the house and have dinner ready. And these kids got to get in the bed and do their homework. And I had to go shopping for our whole household. And I had to deal with these contractors and all that. Now you come to the door. You want to be
Mhm,
treated like Prince Hakeem. Like, cut me
mhm.
a
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
break.
How about this? Read the goddamn comments. Let's go right to the
All
comments.
right, okay,
Ladin,
okay,
read the
okay,
comments. You got
okay.
Candy and Lisa saying two different
Hold on,
things.
let me get to it. Let me get to it. Corey said, "Okay, thank you. Finally, a man that understands shit." I'm trying to do these in order. Let me
Go to
go.
Candy.
Yeah, damn, I missed all. All right, here we go. Shelb said, "Clock 'em." Corey, hey Richie and fam, hey Corey, would you care? Wait, Shelb said, "Would you care if a woman has an OnlyFans?" We'll come back to that question. Let me start.
Latin, is that a Latin? Is that a crazy question? Do I care if she
OnlyFans.
got on OnlyFans? Who asked that?
And
None of these
Shelf,
shelves.
Shelf.
Hey, Shelf, I'm
Amy
so
says, "When
disappointed.
can Shame?" Amy said, "When can we come up?" They want to come up. Amy want to come up. Corby says, "I have to be in the mood to have and want to give it to you. Are you romancing me first? If not, I'm not in the mood, and it will be dry as hell."
Oh my God, Latin. So Latin, when I come home from work, I gotta put the rose petals down, nigga. Come on, man. Hey, yo,
You
man.
can at least warm it up. So wait, let me finish the comments. Char
Yo,
said, "Men like the bush." We had a conversation about that too, pertaining to smells. Candy says, "So 5:45 p.m. You need to hear. You need her to be ready, no matter what. Lil Manson has a science project to turn in tomorrow. I gotta stop helping him to please you." Um, Lisa, "I'm submissive when I'm in a relationship, so that's all expected."
Exactly. There you
Um,
go.
Candy, they love daddy and miss you. They can't run up and hug you. That's Candy.
come on. We not saying, hey, Latin. They making
Corey
me to be
says,
barbaric.
"You
I
are
didn't say that.
barbaric. This is some toxic masculinity bullshit. I can't
Yo,
with this misogyny noir shit."
yo.
Um,
Hey, Latin. They talking about some damn the kids
yeah.
can't hug
The
you.
thing
Man.
is, the thing
Yo,
is,
but he's dead ass, y'all. Like, this is really dead ass. I know
the,
him and he's not
Yo,
joking.
the
so
crib
the
set
kids
up.
can't hug you.
The crib set
No.
up a certain way though, because the deal is,
He said that's what you said.
who me?
No, they
No, they
said
try they
Manson,
trying to
that's what you
say
said.
that's what I didn't say that. Yo.
Yeah, but the crib set up a certain way because you know what I mean. With all due respect, I'm gonna be very let me say creative with it. But the kids gonna know. Oh, when he come home, for some reason he walks straight to the bedroom. Yeah, I eat
That's
later.
another thing I ain't think about. The kids are right there and you want to get busy. Like, come on,
Nah,
upstairs right
listen.
now.
I'm gonna give everybody a hug on my way to the bedroom. When I get there, yeah,
All right, let me
it,
put
drop the link because I need
put
some help up here.
put the hat on the knob.
I need some help up here because y'all acting stupid. Come on, Amy, and whoever else want to come up here.
Yo, man.
She
Yo,
said,
I'm unreasonable. This is so crazy, man.
they said,
Oh
this
my
ain't the
God.
50s, 60s, 70s, or motherfucking 80s. Ninja, we grown, child.
okay.
hmm
So
That
what
spoke
that
of
mean?
somebody with no
So
husband that
we
took
can have
care of him.
we can have a stop. Be nice. We can have a happy medium where I understand what you need. Let me get you just came home from work. Let me make you some dinner. Let me warm you up. Maybe let me have you a bath drawn if that's what you into. Feed you. Then when it's time for us to lay down, then I got you. After I put the kids down so they're not jumping around trying to see what mommy and daddy doing, peeking through the door, knocking on the door and all that shit. Let me get the
Yo,
kids down and then I got you.
and I think they don't understand this. Kids get right in line, bro. They understand. Daddy home, man. We gotta wait. They
Listen, listen,
understand that.
No. That didn't
listen.
sound reasonable, what I just said to you.
No, it does not.
All right, you tripping.
No, like
I'm gonna say it again. I said, when you come in, your dinner is ready. You're almost ready. So you're gonna smell the aroma through the house. Okay, eat your dinner. Put your feet up. Put your show on. I'll keep the kids away from you. Let daddy chill for a couple of minutes. Let me put them to bed. Yada yada yada. And um, then we get to what we do. Grown folks do when it's time to do it. What's wrong with that?
because
That's
it's
like,
not my time.
yeah, that
Not
ain't.
That's
you,
your schedule.
Larry. What do you have to say?
Are they calling me Larry?
I think that's what. Yeah. What are we to call
It's
you?
My
like
name is
like Ben Laden is M Laden.
M.
Oh,
Ladin.
M. Latin. Okay.
Yeah, it's not
Latin.
Larry. Because I was wondering where
Okay.
Larry was at. Because I was great to
I
say,
thought you said
which
Larry. You know I'm good for
I was
naming
great to
somebody some
I was
shit.
great to say what's up with Larry.
Yeah, Larry. When is Larry gonna say something?
Mo, you
Yeah.
know I'm good for calling somebody else's name.
So what was the question?
I said, is it not good enough for when you come in the door, your dinner is cooked, you can sit up in the recliner with your feet up, watch your show while you eating and stuff. Let me get the kids put down, put them to bed, get their school shit and stuff ironed up and ready for tomorrow. And then I got you as soon as they go to sleep because I don't need the kids running around while we trying to do what it is that we do. Knocking on the door. What y'all doing? Like I'm assuming we have young kids.
So
Um,
so I'm gonna go here with it, right? And I'm gonna go by my perspective of how I live my life. The way I live my life, when I get home, I might gotta tell her to chill. I might gotta tell her like, hold on, give me a second. Let me say hi to the kids, and I'm gonna take care of all that. Because the thing is, we ain't talking about, like they said, the 50s, the 60s, the 70s, all that. We talking about right now. So the way it go now is when I come home, yeah, we might gotta ring the bell and see how many rounds we gonna go. You know what I'm saying? So the
yeah.
kids, yeah, the kids gonna be in that part of the house. We gonna be in a whole nother part of the crib. You
So
understand what I'm
y'all
saying?
just gotta get to. So we got two people on the panel, Corey and Amy. I need some
Okay,
help, y'all.
okay.
I'm trying to understand.
Child. Child.
I'll be quiet. I'll let Amy go. I mean, I'll let Corey go. Sorry.
Corey
I'm a
gonna drive
woman.
y'all the fuck up.
I am a woman of a certain age.
Okay.
I have been taught how to please my man, how to do whatever my man needs me to do to get him where he needs to go to make sure I got home right. I've
Right.
been my mom from the old school. She
That's
from
right.
the old school, she used to hustlers and all of that bull crap. But let
Right.
me tell you this now. Don't come up here with all that massage noir caveman BS. We are so far away from that now. So far away from that. If you want
Mhm.
us who have been the backbone of our community and pretty much the whole entire world to bend over and take it, you crazy. You
Mm.
so crazy. That's not how you
So
gonna get it. I don't
so
care how much money you putting down. I don't care if you got the black card. I don't care if I can buy me a Birkin every other day if it's offered to me. That's not what you need to come at me with some real common sense and not this massage noir bull crap. This
I'm gonna
ain't
go after you,
1960.
Latin.
Let
I'm
him
gonna go
talk.
after
can,
you,
Let him
can
Latin.
talk. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Latin.
I can go?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead, baby.
All right. So you said you're a woman of a certain age and you must,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna bet everything on this.
Mm-hmm.
I know for a fact I'm older than everybody on this panel.
Maybe not.
I know for a fact. I bet whatever. I'm older than everybody on this, John. Right? So with that said, I'm gonna say this. I done seen a lot of things. What works is when we work together. When we work together.
Mm-hmm.
And this new this new way of us doing things is pulling us apart because we not together like we was. And
Were
when
we ever together?
oh
We
yes we
were.
were.
Yeah.
We
I
We
were.
were.
grew up
We were.
I grew up in a time, right? I'm gonna say this because I ain't telling y'all my age. We went we went to go see the Jackson Five, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when I was younger, we went to go see the Jackson Five. Right. And back then, everybody had an afro. If you had a woman, she was your woman. You had a pick, what I'm saying, to put in your afro. And
Mm-hmm.
y'all had love and y'all was sticking together because we ain't had no money, right?
Mm-hmm.
It seemed like the more we got and the more materialistic things became, the worse we become in terms of sticking together and having a household. Everybody used to go and take family portraits. People don't do that no more. Why is that? It's not because the men are whatever, misogynistic or whatever you're talking about. It's like the men are men. but it's like something changed in the structure of how we set up our households,
Okay.
and now it just seems like if I come with the basic man essentials, it's something wrong with that.
Can I interject for a second?
I'm
Sure.
done. I'm
Okay.
done.
So I'm speaking to Corey, right?
Okay.
So Corey, so I don't want to come across as if I am not a team player
Mhm.
because I'm responsible for you and the children, right? Like
Mhm.
I'm really responsible for you. And believe it or not, it's all about you. Like I work to take care of you and the children. Like I want you to have everything. And I'm hoping that you can respect like my hard work and all that and recognize that and say to yourself, is God my man, me, and then the children.
Mhm.
Don't want to get too like religious with it, but we have to have
Mhm.
order, my love. We got to have order. So it does not mean when I come home, I'm looking at you as if you're not the queen. Yes, you are, my love. You just taking care of your man before anything else. Listen, because you come before the children. To me, I
Mhm.
am supposed to come before everybody because when we raise them kids and they go on and give us grandbabies, I'm all you got, Corey. It's still me and you against the world.
Mhm.
So this is not about ever downing the woman.
Not at
Not
all.
everything I do is for you. It's
Mm.
God, me, you. Nobody
Bars.
comes. You talking about when you as my wife, right, Corey? You got to understand your
Yeah.
position really. If I married you tomorrow, if I married you tomorrow by a
Mhm.
certain law, you come before everybody that ever existed before you, including
Okay.
my mother and the kids that ain't through you. You come
Yes.
first. So,
Yes.
with that being said, again, when I get home in that door,
Mhm.
I expect you to make sure Daddy right. That's it. I don't want to hear about nothing else because that ain't how the life works. Because I don't want to hear nothing else when it's a problem with you. That's my queen. I don't care what she did wrong. This is my queen. I'm going against the world for you. And again, I want y'all to remember this. This is not you working 8 hours and then coming home. The thing was, if you do not work and I'm providing everything, you are a stay-at-home wife, mother. That's what
Mhm.
we said. Now, if you work and all that, then we got to make some adjustments. I can't expect you to
Mhm.
fight through traffic the same way I done fought through traffic and then I expect the food and all that done. That's a different conversation. But if I am providing everything, I expect my needs to be put absolutely first. And,
Mm.
and them kids, let me tell you something. Kids is real smart. They'll understand that when daddy get home, everything stop. They understand that.
No, give me now.
Go ahead, Latin.
My son trying to get up in here. No, go sit down. We grown folk talking. Go on. Go on. Go on, go on, go on.
Hmm.
Yeah,
He protecting his mama.
No, no,
that's
no
right.
doubt. Because even
Mhm.
even 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 discipline. You know what I mean? Like she wait
Mhm.
until you get home. She don't even want to give you certain news while you out trying to make the money. She waiting for you to get home to talk to you about disciplining the kids.
Well, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah,
But
but I don't want you to
but the
think
way you came
masculinity is
off,
caveman.
the way you gave off caveman, you gave off Fred Flintstone,
Like, no, no,
but
it's
a
not. And
chocolate
how about
Fred
this?
Flintstone.
My love, masculinity, right, is not always going to be poetic, my love.
Oh,
It
I don't
is
need
what
to
it
be
is.
poetic. What I need you to do for me is to treat me like your equal. Now, if I am a
What's more than
if
equal than that?
if I'm woman, give me I need it. Come here. Is not treat me as an equal.
But it is, my
Okay,
love. What's wrong with that?
you treat me as an object.
I'm getting ready to start some stuff.
Go
You
That's
ahead.
treat
not
me
a.
like
That's.
an object and like,
Oh, I got to speak. I want to say something.
I
yeah, go
guess.
ahead,
Oh,
Amy.
I forgot Amy was up here.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
sorry. I'm here
Go
for
ahead, Amy. I'm
wait,
sorry, cause
wait
you
one
know me,
second.
Amy.
it.
Did you
It's okay.
let Amy address this topic and then
Mhm.
let and
Ladin.
we're gonna come to you.
All right.
Okay, so I was because I used to listen to a lot of I listen to a lot of podcasts in general, but it was one with DJ Envy and his wife, and he was talking about like because his wife stayed home majority of their relationship, and he had a decision to make because he was saying for himself, although his wife was home, he made the decision of like, do I want my wife looking fly and good and happy, or do I want her to be home just doing all the housework? And a lot of people kind of give this attitude of like, if you at home, that means that I don't just want shelter. I want to be provided for. So in his situation, he hired a maid, uh a baby's it was a maid and what do you call it, a nanny and all the rest of that stuff. So
That
his
makes
wife
sense.
yeah, so most of her responsibilities was basically looking good and making sure when he gets home that he gets the attention he needs. And what I hear with a lot of guys when they talk about like the ideal house situation, it's never that part. And that's the part when I was listening to Envy talk about it, I was like, dang, that would be nice. I mean, this dude has to make a lot of money. But in hindsight, like in most cases, when you do get home, if you don't provide that type of lifestyle, I don't know if it's the best idea to be kind of like demanding sex on call. That's a little weird. I mean, y'all
Uh,
tell me what y'all
Thank
think. I'm just
you.
asking. I'm just
like,
asking because, like, if I was like, okay, like, I can totally Cassie out. And what I mean by that is like she accepts a lot of stuff. If the person's providing a lot of like financial support. But if you just coming home and I mean and I'm walking around in rags, I'm scrubbing the house like a Molly the maid, I don't know. I'm not saying I wouldn't appreciate it, but I don't know if I'll be all like wrapped up to want to give it up every night. I'm just saying.
I can understand that. Now, me knowing Lad and him knowing me, um, I don't want to try to we fly niggas, right? So no way. Now, one thing my co-hosts know about me is how I treat the woman that I got. By no means do we want our woman home looking raggedy and all that. That ain't who we are. So she gonna look real good. Real good. She can have whatever she wants because, like Ladin said earlier, everything I got is hers. Everything that I got is hers. She's gonna. Why would I want my woman looking raggedy? No, that's not who I am. Now, if you're a raggedy nigga, maybe you're gonna have a raggedy chick. But
Right.
now I want my woman looking good, smelling good, and the whole nine. Like, no, I want her because I'm one of them guys that I'm big on this. Um, Even with me when I used to live in Philadelphia, um, my woman had to have her nails and feet done all year round. Like if we found out a meteor was going to hit the Earth Friday, she got to be at the Chinese joint Tuesday.
But I'm not saying. Here's the thing. I'm not saying that if you weren't able to provide that and you just are able to provide the shelter, I don't see nothing wrong with that either. But I feel like the demands and the level, and I know some people would say, "No, I'm providing for you to stay home," but I feel like the level of demand should go down a little bit. You don't think so?
No, I don't.
Hmm.
It's
Okay.
24. It's 24 hours a day. Latin. I'm at work 10, 12 hours, even if it's 8. That's a lot of time for her to get all the other stuff together. What's wrong with me? And some women is turned on by a man
No, but we're
demanding.
not talking about you. Okay, Manson. I'm talking about, let's say it's a guy that's making like a decent amount, but not a lot
Mhm.
where his wife can literally like go to the nail shop every day. But like she's the best mother to his kids. Does that not
Mhm.
count for something or no?
It, my love, of course it counts, but that's why I'm taking care of all of everything, so she don't have to focus
No, but we're not
on
talking about
anything
you,
else.
Manson. Manson, I'm not talking about you, but I'm saying like for the guy
Uh
that
huh.
is making like a certain amount, but it's not enough to really provide for his wife to kind of have like a luxurious lifestyle. Is it not enough that she like make sure your kids are
Hold on,
good
y'all, for a
and
second.
make sure
Latin,
like
Latin,
Yes.
Ladin. Can you
Yes.
mute your mic until you start talking? Cause we're coming to you next. But I can hear
I,
you pushing buttons.
I ain't pushing up. Let me mute it. Hold on. Let me see how I do that.
Okay. So somebody pushing buttons. All
No,
right.
I'm
that
not.
might
I'm
be
not.
my
I'm.
phone. I'm gonna have to go
I'm
down, but I'm just saying like for that type of person, is it okay for him to understand that she's doing a lot for what he's providing?
I, I guess. And I don't want to. Somebody is cracking. Who is that?
All right. I just muted
It's
his
not
mic.
me.
So
I'm
it was
on mute.
him. It was him. I just
Okay.
muted his mic.
Okay, so listen. Um, we got to talk about the luxurious thing though, because stuff don't have to be luxurious. I think we put too much into that, right? Stuff don't have to be a luxurious lifestyle for us to be able to go out and get dinner and just live a really comfortable life. You don't have to be luxurious. It don't have to be. It doesn't have to be that. But I like we're talking about the girl who I was speaking to. She had 2 children. Now, I don't know what it's like for a woman to have to juggle 7 children, but I'm speaking about the girl I was speaking to. She had 2 children, right? And I think that it's no excuse for the man not to be, his needs not to be met absolutely first. And I think the problem with the lack of true masculinity, when a woman hear a real man speak, it seems like he's being overly aggressive or even mean, and that's not what it is. It's just how a real man steps. That's just what it is. Like, take him off. I know he can hear us. Is he
Hold on,
there?
hold on. I took him
Oh, you
off by
took him
accident.
off. Shit, hope he
Hold
come back
on,
in.
hold on.
All right, here we got him.
Okay, go ahead.
All right,
Can, talk. Okay, you back.
I'm gonna speak from an actual perspective. I'm gonna talk about. I'm gonna put y'all in my business. I own a
I'm good.
restaurant, right? I'm not gonna say the name of the restaurant. I own a restaurant. We make a lot of money. A lot of money. I opened the restaurant as an idea for my wife. My wife wanted to pursue being a chef and whatnot, right? When I met her, when I met her, she couldn't make a cup of coffee, right? We grew together. We built a strong relationship and bond on the dream of what could be. I motivated her. She motivated me. I played my part. She played hers. And then what I'm saying is, we got to the point where we had a business where we made money. So we were together all the time. Okay, together all the time. And the fact is, being together like that, running a business and then going home, we never had time apart, right? So what I'm saying is, I don't even understand the idea of not being supportive of my woman, not being there, not being, in pocket, the whole nine. Because the thing is, love don't cost money. Because I often hear that. I hear that from a lot of people where, you got to make this amount of money, that amount of money, da da. And again, I'm going back to a point in time where we ain't had no money. You understand what I'm saying? My parents, the most admirable thing and honorable thing about my parents was they ain't had no money, but I'm gonna tell you what they definitely had. They had each other, and the whole love song and all of that. If you even listen to the love song don't even sound the same no more, because people are different now than what they were in that
It
time.
ain't no more damn love songs. It ain't no love songs no more.
But I'm just saying, like, if you going back to, a certain point in time, you hear the people singing about love and this, that, and the third. Now, the way they do it, it just sounds different because it don't even sound like love no more. But the point is, when you basing everything on a monetary amount of what somebody got and what this is and what that is, and you tired, you want to be pampered, you want to be a certain way. It's like all that come with it, because my main point is, if I'm married to you, if I even attempt to marry you, I'm changing your life, man. I'm changing your whole life to the point
I hear
where,
that.
yeah, I'm changing your life, because the fact is, you can't even be my wife unless I can do that. If I can't be the one, right? Because we older now. So anybody I meet now, they done had a boyfriend. They done had this, they done had that. Anybody I marry now, I gotta be the first person you ever married. And what I put on the table is I'm gonna offer a happiness that's like uncomparable to anything else that you ever had in your life. And I'm a stand on that, and then you gotta stand on what I need from you. And I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go into this. It ain't even so much of what I need. I'm gonna do what's expected of me, and I'm gonna expect that you do what's expected of you. It ain't even a question about what the demands are and what I want you, what you gotta do. It ain't even. I'm not even pressing it like that. Because if you don't feel obligated, or you don't feel the need to be like, let me make sure he cool. Have at it. I mean, you don't gotta do that because when you don't do it, you leave a space for somebody.
I don't think that's what I was saying though. In Latin, are you listening? Like I was saying, like the expectation of this very available wife, should it change if the guy is not able to do certain things? It's kind of like
Probably not, right?
I would say the grace of it all. Like
Can y'all hear
if
me?
he comes home
Yeah.
and his wife is not completely ready for him, like you all requesting, would it make sense if she spent the whole day? And I'm not saying the man has to be rich, but if she spent her whole day taking care of your kids, cleaning the house, making sure when you come home you don't got to worry about the house things, right? Isn't that some
Mhm.
level of grace for that woman versus you saying to yourself, I deserve this because I went out to work? When you know, in some cases, their women, their man goes home, I go out to work, and he makes sure she don't have to touch anything. And she, like, he's so rich that she don't have to do any of that stuff. She literally gets to live her life and she's able to do all these fancy stuff when he comes home. I'm saying, where's the grace for the woman who the guy
Um,
doesn't make that much, but she's still trying to make a house a home?
They're
no, if
saying,
there
oh,
is
go ahead.
grace though.
The thing
There is
is,
grace.
yeah, I can't even, and I'm just telling you straight up, I can't even relate to that because the thing is, I've always been the provider, full service provider.
So, do you agree with the thing like the woman has to be ready for sex at the drop of the dime? Because Candy says sex on command is a huge issue for me, and I have a
Straight
high
over on the
sex
other side,
drive.
straight across.
Huh?
You said what?
Candy says sex on command is a huge issue for
I'm
me
listening.
because, and I have a high sex drive. So this seems
She
to be a.
said,
She says sex on demand is
I
a
can't hear you
huge.
guys.
Did you
Well, I
mute
don't
him?
know. No,
I
he's
can hear
not
y'all
muted.
now.
She says sex on demand is a huge issue for me,
That's
and I
my
have a
internet.
high sex drive. Do you expect sex on demand from your wife?
Hold on.
Yes.
That's my internet. Hold on. Let me
All
walk
right, well,
back
you
this
talk,
way.
Manson. Why?
Yeah.
Okay, so basically, you saying
I can hear y'all
because she
now.
doesn't have to work, that
Y'all can hear
that
me?
is her grace,
Yes. We can
basically.
hear you,
Okay.
Latin.
All right.
Um.
I
No.
think that's
No.
presumptuous because you're assuming because she's at home, she's not working. Are we agreeing that this woman's raising your kids and taking care of your home life?
He's
Isn't
saying
that
No.
he
No.
doesn't
working?
care. That's
That
part
is
of
a
the
job.
job of a
Oh, okay, I
stay-at-home.
get it now. Okay,
Amy,
I get it.
that is a
No,
job. That
okay.
is a job. It is a very important job. I'm not even saying that I'm more important than her. I'm not saying that my job is more important than what she has to do at the home. Taking care of the home is everything because I got to come back there. So I'm not downplaying her role. I'm not doing that at all. But part of her role, and the most important part of her role, is me.
Right.
That's all to that.
I
And I'm
don't.
That's
gonna
all. That's
go.
all to that.
I'm gonna jump on your side a little bit. That is a big thing for men. I remember when I had my daughter in the birthing room, like, well, not the birthing room, upstairs. My baby father got immediately jealous of my 1 year old daughter. Like, we got into a big fight. Like, the men, I don't know if they're jealous of the attention that the wife gives the children or what if they try to reclaim that time. But that really is a big thing with men with competing for their children, the wife's affection with the children.
But the
But
thing
Richie had
is,
a
this is
question. Richie,
Wait,
do you think it makes them?
let Bin Laden go.
Okay, I'm sorry.
so. Here go the thing. How
Wait,
you
wait, and
think that?
Shelves said my slide wasn't done talking, Amy. Shelves done claim mid M Latin.
Okay, okay.
I
So
thought he
this
was married. We
this is my
not we not
Everybody
launched the
married. They
marriages.
both
Okay.
married.
huh? Yeah.
Shelves is
So
married and M Latin is married. But go ahead.
yeah. So what I'm saying is this: the way that the children even get here is through that same admiration that we talk about. Like the man, he bringing that to Because here's the thing: if I'm with you and you ain't got no kids, and then you say I want to have a baby, and I say okay, I'm pushing P, I'm doing everything that I'm doing anyway, and I say all right, yeah, let's do that. I bring that to the table, and then you start going that direction other than us staying in the harmony that we were in prior to having the child. That's like, it's almost like you reneging on our agreement. Because I'm still doing what I need to do, per what we discussed and what was expected of our union. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. I think sometimes men can overinflate their work or what they provide or contribute. But I'm not saying that all men do this, but I think sometimes people can inflate it and they can become completely careless with how they deal and talk with their women.
I
So
can dig it.
that's kind of the thing that
I can dig it.
concerns me when I hear. And the thing is, that's the thing that concerns me when I hear men talking like I better have my sex when I come home and she better get with it. It's kind of like, where are we going with this? Because I've heard women talk like that and it never ends well. Like when I mean when women talk like it, it's like that you better have my money and I only deal with dudes that give me this and give me that. And it's kind of coming off self-centered and just very selfish. And I don't like to hear that because I know that a large part of that is like Richie was saying, some men really do get jealous and they need that attention. And I get it. But I feel like when we're having these conversations, it's kind of like the vulnerability needs to still be in place for people to hear what men are really seeking in these relationships. But I feel like in general, we need to have more grace for each other altogether.
Well,
Well, I want to interject 1 second, Latin. Listen, right?
what?
Listen. I think we kind of downplaying something that's very important, and that is this is based upon husband and wife.
Right.
So um we can't overlook that this ain't the baby mom and you know what I mean? No, husband and wife. This
Right.
man is responsible for you. You're responsible for him. Nothing is more greater than our union. The kid tests. I don't care about none of that. Nothing is before a man's wife. Nothing is before a wife's husband. And that's it. So yeah, when I get home, I want to be taken care of. Now, if you had a rough day, we are human. Of course I gotta understand this happening, that and that. Like nobody's perfect, but for the most part, a woman has to take care of a man, like point blank. Understand what type of man you got. And if it's your husband, just like I should understand when I come in the house and I see her, it might be like, damn, she had a rough day today. That's part of having, again, neat, deeper connection. When you have a deep connection, you kind of
Oh
understand.
no.
Yeah, deeper connection. Yeah. When you have a
Yaya
deeper
Oh
said
connection with
this
a
Lord.
is
person, you understand.
Yaya says this is traditionalism. Corey, I didn't know you were off stage. My bad.
No.
Backstage.
Oh, okay. Hey Corey.
Um,
Hey.
Traditionalism. Shelf says that hater. I don't know if you're talking about Amy J or what.
Ooh,
Really is my dog.
man.
Honestly, my auntie's marriages is exactly like this, and they have the most beautiful relationship in 25 years. That's from Yaya. My family,
It's
the women and men in my family are like that as well. Let's see. It's beautiful to want me. It's beautiful to want me when you see me, but don't think of me as an object from Candy. Um,
And Candy, I agree.
Yeah,
The
but that's
thing,
what I was saying, and you was like,
the,
"Nah, my love." All
No,
right,
no,
Christley.
no.
the thing is this.
I don't see you as an object. You my wife. Do you know how big it is for a man to make somebody his
oh,
wife?
okay, so
Yeah, I
That's
get
a
that.
big thing.
I understand that, but where I'm coming from, I've watched my mother. Right, my mother came up in a time where women could not own anything, and they were objects.
By what?
Objects
But from who? Was that by society or was that from their man?
by society.
There you go. There
Whether
you
it be
go.
black society, white society, in those times, a woman could not own anything until about 1965, 1970.
Sookie. Now,
I can't deal with
now
1940 talk. I'm lost. So y'all go ahead. Because now we talking about the
I can get that up.
40s.
I can get that
This
up.
is what I'm. This is where I'm coming from when I told you I'm Manson, that
Yes.
you treat me like an object. When you walk in the door, you're treating me like an object. It's like the Handmaid's Tale syndrome thingy. It's you know, we've done a whole lot. We've tried to fit in this society, playing to clear people's rules for so long, and we as a people haven't had a chance to have our relationship stay steady, stay together, because we was always separated, right? So what I'm saying is, I understand it's my duty as your partner, not your woman, your partner, because we are partners in this. I I don't own you, you don't own me, but we have an understanding, we have a partnership that we belong in this business arrangement, because all marriage is a business arrangement.
To some, yes. Okay.
It ain't never it was never about love. It's a marriage is always about a business arrangement, how to move up in society, how to move up in wealth, and whatever, whatever, whatever.
Hmm.
I
For
don't
well, there's
agree,
an
but
centuries, that's what it
argument.
I don't
is.
agree. But I'm gonna let you finish.
Like for
There's an
centuries,
argument.
that's what it is. What it has
Okay.
been.
To some
There's an
people, to some.
argument also that feminism has killed the family home structure.
Exactly.
Feminism basically had tricked women into going to work and created more of a masculine role within their relationship. And this isn't me. This is just what is out there. Feminism and empower and even empowering women. If you want to go back to the 40s or the 20s, or let
Mm-hmm.
people say letting women vote and all that shit, but it's really going back to feminism, and a woman can do everything a man can do, and all of
Mm-hmm.
that rhetoric. And this is why, particularly now, I don't even want to make it a black and white thing, but just as a whole, women are, we can also take it to like a lot of women are single mothers. They have to be the mother and the father, and that makes
Mm-hmm.
them more masculine. Or there's so many different ways we could take the thing, but
Yes.
the main one is feminism killed the family structure.
I agree with that.
How do the men feel about that?
I
We
agree with that.
agree. Because I hear it bleeding through this conversation through us.
From
And
who?
in what way?
From
Me.
whom?
He talking about me.
Corey, I think you've been
Mhm,
very
yeah, yeah.
patient and I think you've been
No,
explaining
no,
yourself very
no,
well. Y'all will
no,
come
no.
hard
Oh,
with
oh,
it,
oh, no,
but
no, no. She explained herself very well. I agree. Yeah, very well. I understood everything she was saying, but it was like, I don't know if it's some type of like, she ain't running to the right one, maybe. You know what I
That's
mean?
where I'm at.
She ain't running to the right one that when that she's excited for him to demand something from her because she realized that she is the reason why he exists. He responsible
um,
for her.
Oh, I
It's
get it. So when a
it's
girl is like wild and crazy, when a woman is like wild and crazy over her man, she would have no problems with these demands.
But he has the
the thing
job to
is,
do though. Yes, he
it's
does.
perspective. It's perspective because
I get it.
I don't even see where it's a demand in the first place. It's like it ain't an obligation. It's not a demand. It's you here for what you want. Like if you in it, that's fine. If you not, excuse yourself from the table, man.
So I have a question. With this Diddy
Yes.
trial, y'all been up on that, right? Do y'all feel like
We're not
Right.
talking about Diddy right yet, right this
oh I'm
second. We're gonna
sorry.
close this out
Okay, never
first,
mind.
then we're gonna pivot to Diddy.
But
Sorry.
we'll
Hmm.
Are
we'll
y'all
get
finished with
there.
this topic? Or
Yeah, we
No,
are because
no.
this well, but no, this is what we're gonna do the next time. This subject is because I spoke to a lovely girl, man, very smart, beautiful girl, over the phone, and I'm going to send this to her for her to listen and get her perspective for the woman who actually kind of like left left her husband because he was demanding a little too much, but not helping around the house enough and stuff like that. So it'll be a part two to this because I'm gonna bring her in and hopefully, she forgive me for, kind of bringing a conversation that me and her had in private to this platform. But
You
hopefully
don't think that
she'll
the
come in.
person you don't think that she so you were saying the girl with the two kids should not have been so hard on her husband?
That's just my opinion. Like I think that if you do not have to work, right, and he is the provider, and your job is to raise the two children, while that man is gone, you somehow figure it out how to take care of the children and make sure that he's taken care of above all. I just think now listen, if you struggle with it the first 3 6 months, maybe a year, but eventually you find out how to juggle everything and make sure your man is taken care of. Now, just because I pay all the bills does not mean that I'm not supposed to do other special things for her, take her to a beautiful dinner. It doesn't mean that I don't even, because now a lot of stuff that people think is it can't be done can. You can actually pay somebody to come and deep clean a house. That's not even that much. That's not even that much money.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You can pay people. I mean, listen, I've done it in my own household. Like that deep cleaning, and then we just
Yeah, that would
maintain
be
it.
nice. That would be
That's not
nice.
even, believe it or not, that's why I'm saying people talk about luxurious. That's not even that expensive.
No, but
Like really,
I'm
like,
gonna say something. My
yeah.
ex, and I have to say this because like I was telling y'all situations. My ex is like a
Mhm.
penny pitcher. He will never spend money like that. He will try to find a way to like find a way not to pay for something like that. Even begging. I don't know if it's he's like he's in survival mode, but even us going out to dinner, you have a problem with that.
But
So
you gotta understand this. That's your pick. If you pick that flower, that's what you gonna get from that.
right,
And
that's what
listen,
not together. That's why.
you're talking, and when it come to me, I am 1,000% a girl dad. So I'm never telling you something that I wouldn't tell my daughters. Yo, if that man is taking care of everything, you are to find a way to make sure that you playing your part in making sure that man happy. He's taking care of everything. Figure it out, my love. Either talk to other
Mm,
women on how to do it, you're going to pray on it, or whatever you're going to do. But yes, yeah, because I don't want
mm.
nobody to mistreat. I don't want nobody to mistreat my daughter and just treat her like an object. Nah. Mm-mm. He's going
See,
home. He's going out to provide. Yes, it's all through love.
but see, I'm
Mm.
gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. The one thing that I'm trying to say to the conversation, I'm not looked at as the object of a man. Like, oh, a man or some vessel of financial, you know what I'm saying? I am the leader of my household, right? I'm the leader of my household, and we'll sit down, we'll discuss what we feel would be the best way for me to lead and the best outcome of our decisions that we make between us. But at the end of the day,
And that's dope.
when I grew up,
Really dope.
yeah, when I grew up, my household was like this. I would say to my mom, A, B, and C. She would say, yeah, that's cool, but your father will be here in a minute. Basically, like, Yeah, I'm cool with it, but we gotta see if he on board. Because if he on board, then it's a go. If not, we gotta restructure that because he is the one bringing that coin in here, and this is before the feminist thing kicked in and all that stuff. Because I'm gonna tell you something that destroyed our families, the structure, everything, all this craziness that's going on, that destroyed us, man. Because what happens is, it was nothing wrong with listening to your man if he said, all right, we got, raising in the sun, right? We got this amount of money, da da da, whatever, whatever. I want to do this. I think that this can turn this into that. One turn into two, two turn into four. It's all in how somebody leads, of how the woman may become submissive to, what I'm saying, the order of the
Yes,
house. It's no
yes.
demands made. It's like, all right, listen, I'm pushing all this so that we can be, what I'm saying, in front of this thing. We not going to be retroactive. We're going to be proactive. We're going to avoid the possibility of certain things even coming into the midst of messing up our house and any of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? If I say to you, yeah, your one girlfriend, I don't listen. The way she do her thing and the way she run her crib, I don't think that that's a good relationship for you to kind of engage full time. Now, if you see her every now and then, and hey, how you doing, whatever, whatever. Okay, yeah, yeah, we went to school together, all that. But y'all talking on the phone every day. You adopting the ways and the means of how she do stuff, and her stuff ain't working. That's not a good idea. You understand what I'm saying? And vice versa, because I don't look
Energy is
right.
real.
Yeah, I don't look right hanging with the homies that's like, oh, we going to Cartagena. Yeah, what's up? You going? I'm not going. You know what I'm saying? Because the thing is, if I'm married to you, all that's at home. Ain't no side bet. You understand what I'm saying? Anything I'm doing, I don't care if I'm at the strip club. Yeah, you can go with me. You understand what I'm saying? If that's what we doing. Because the thing is, all it is entertainment. I'm not there to fulfill some need that I'm not getting at home. Because the thing is, and when I get home, yeah, I need all that. I need you to understand me as a man, like the person in your life, your counterpart. Yeah, these are the things that I need. This how I'm wired. Okay, is you with that or not? Because if you agree to marry me on those terms of who you know me to be, you just can't renege on your end when it's time to play ball. I'm gonna get the money. I'm gonna get the money. But money ain't, listen. Money is not happiness, man. Money ain't love. And I keep hearing people talk like, well, if I had this, if I had that. Cassie, and like you said, we're not talking about that. She got $30 million overnight. That wasn't love. That was a check. But here's the
Yeah,
thing: she would have did the same stuff for free. All
Bottom
that
line,
stuff, all that stuff that they talking about, she did that for free because that's what she wanted to do. Because when she was messing with all them other people, she still was messing with dude. She had a
yeah,
choice. She chose to do that. So it ain't
I
about no
got
money.
I got a segment to go into that, Latin, right? Because they're going to talk about Diddy in a minute. But I do have
Right.
a segment that me and Neat talked about. Um, it was this girl, right? And this girl was very nice to me, Latin, man. Like she was an excellent girl, man. Beautiful girl, right? And the question is this something that a person can do, like sexually, that's like a red flag to you that you would like leave the girl alone or whatever like that. So
oh, this is
me
good.
and me and her, right? We slept with each other, right? And it's a certain thing she did that just kind of crushed me, And when I talk to just this when I talk to certain people, some guys said, man, Manson, you tripping, Manson. That ain't you left her alone because of that. Like, so this is what happened, man. We intimate, right? And the oral sex jumps off. So, she topped me off. And when I when I had came, right, like she swallowed it, right, which is, okay, that's not a big deal. But
Mm,
it's something that she said when she did it, lad, that just really crushed my soul, man. When I came, right, she was like, it sounds crazy, man. And she was like, Hold on, man. I got to get myself together to even say it, man, because it's crazy. After I came, right, she was like, mmm, ah. Hey, Latin, it broke all my spirit and my soul, man. Latin, I lost you. I lost
Yeah. Did I lose you?
her.
Did I? Did I?
I can't hear
Did I
you.
lose you?
Yo, did you hear what she
Yeah.
did? We lost them.
She had like a refreshing, like the thing, like
Yeah.
when you open a Coke or something. Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was two things. She was like, ah.
And this is their
Yo,
first time. This is their first time.
um, what was her first time? Like swallowing it.
Y'all
Yeah.
there?
Latin, can you
Yeah,
hear
you
me?
can hear us.
So
Oh my god. So
she said, good.
No, not good.
That's what you
She
said?
said, no, she said, ah.
Can you hear
it's
me?
like when you open, like when you drink a soda or like a Coke or something, and then when
Ah?
you first get first sip, you
Yeah,
go
Latin, can you hear us?
like
Okay.
that. The satisfying ah.
She said, so Latin, she said, ah.
And you was off her?
Latin, it crushed my soul, man.
Did it?
Yo, Latin, it's too much, man.
So let me
It's
ask you
too
this. So
much.
let me ask you
Uh-huh.
this. Was y'all this like the first bet? What when was this?
Yeah, it was the first bet. Yeah, yeah. If she did this after the 15th time, I could have adjusted it to it. But the first time, the part, the part I could deal with. I think it's the part. The gate, the after you play ball, drink the Gatorade joint. Like I can't I that was a lot for me.
So here
So
go the
you
here
go.
go the here go,
So
here go the thing.
y'all, he
Oh
didn't even
gosh.
tell her why he didn't ghost her completely, but he wouldn't tell her why he stopped fucking with her like that.
See
Oh, that's not
me,
good.
I'm
I
gonna say
That's
couldn't
this.
I,
not
I
good.
could I couldn't I didn't know a way to
But
tell
my
her.
thing is, like, guys are always asking for women to be sexually liberated and not being afraid and all the rest of that stuff. And then y'all do stuff like that. Like, come on, you
Well,
can't do that.
because
Sexually
I'm ready.
liberated.
But
I'm
like
ready.
a lot of women, it takes a minute for them to get like open to try
That was the
stuff.
first. That was the first dick suck,
Okay,
So
I'm just saying,
so
like in general, I'm thinking about myself. Like I'm super shy,
and you was
and
the shit.
jumping out there like that, I would be kind of embarrassed if the person be like, "Oh my gosh, she's a whore."
No, no, no,
Like
no.
that
No,
would
no.
have me
no.
like in my bag, like, "Oh my
Um
god,
I
can
guess
you
it
go with me
wasn't
no
it wasn't
more?"
because she's a whore because she swallowed, but the thirst quencher thing, it's just too much for me, yo. Cause
Well,
she
here go the
quenched
Oh,
her
thing. Here
thirst
go
with
the
other
but
thing.
just
niggas.
be listen. I
She
don't
probably
know because I
thought
don't know
you
what to
liked
say.
that. She probably thought
That's what
Exactly.
I
She's
she
trying to
said.
probably
get
thought that she was gonna
comfortable.
appease
She's
you
trying
with
to,
that.
yeah.
He wasn't appeased.
He didn't like it.
He was
See,
freaked out.
Mm,
see, see.
Yo,
I'm gonna say this
I
right.
really liked
the
her so
mixed
much, man. I
signals with
started
D
getting lightheaded. I
Manson.
almost passed the
Mm-mm.
fuck out.
Larry trying to say something. I mean, Latin trying to say something.
All right, so let me say this right. Whoa, y'all got me in my bag. So I had a situation. I had a situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of different in that regard because I'm gonna stall it all the way out, right? So I guess I don't know what they call that. I don't know what they call that, but I'm taking too long. So I guess after about a month, she was like, "Is you trying to be friends with me, or is you trying to fuck me?" I was like, "Well, I was trying to see what was up with you, but I really wasn't in no rush to knock you, to knock you down." So that kind of threw her off because I'm like, I don't want you to think that's all I'm here for. I'm like, I'm digging you, and I'm trying to see, it's other things that I like about you. I already know eventually I'm gonna wanna get busy, right? So the time comes. The time comes. She said, she looked me dead in my eyes and said, "Can I?" I said, "Yeah, go ahead." So she go ahead, you know what I'm saying? She do what she do. she keep the change. That's what I call it, and I got that
Oh,
trademark so that if y'all
Oh my
saying that in the
gosh.
future, yeah, she kept the change, right?
I like that.
I
And
like that too.
when she looked at me, I was like, she was looking at me like, damn, you did that? Like, that's what you do. I said, no, that's what I do. But I didn't want her to be offended and make her think like, cause she
Wait.
did
That's the hoodoo. I miss
What
something.
did you do? I'm confused.
Yeah, what did you
when
do?
when I let her keep the change, cause I don't say, oh, here
I'm gonna
comes
give
the
you some
big one. I
change.
don't do all that. You know what I'm saying? I ride it out. And when that time come, I want to see, is you going to spit that out or is you going to keep the change? Right? She kept the change. But I was already into her, right? I was feeling her because I'm going to tell you this. I got a type. If I'm fucking with you, I need you to be pretty and nasty, right?
They
At the
got to
same,
keep the change though.
listen. If you keep the change, I ain't tripping. It's just I know at a point, if you into me, yeah, that's what you gonna do. You gonna do that. I'm not gonna ask you to do it, but if you do that, that just shows a bigger interest of where you at with me, right? Now here's the thing. I
I
ain't
disagree.
saying you ain't never did it before, but again, I'm grown. I'm grown. So some things come with it. So my thing is, as long as we locked in, and I'm the freak of the week every week, that's fine. You could listen. You could lick the doorknob. You could do all kinds of shit. I'm not gonna trip. Long as you keeping that thing home, because this person in particular that I'm talking about, I told her, I said, and now, bro, gonna catch this part. In 18 years, you the only person. 18 years later, you the only person that can say, I've been around him every day since I met him. After you kept the change, right?
Wait,
So
what?
the,
Are
no,
you talking about your wife?
no. Listen, what I'm saying to you. Listen, what I'm saying to you. To have that kind of, you know, connectability, whatever you want to call it, right? When you connected with somebody, I'm actually in it for when I meet somebody, I ain't meeting nobody to be in a catalog. I don't want 15 chicks. I want one, right? And
Right.
yeah, I want one, and I want all 15 of them women that everybody else, entertaining themselves with. I want all that in one person. So if you do certain things, it's not going to throw me off. It's just going to make me look at it like, all right, this is what we doing. We going back to daddy's home and walking in the house and all that shit. Yeah, when I walk in the crib, we already know what business we got to handle because I've been thinking about that every moment that I've been away from you, and you've been thinking about it too.
I have
You
a
get,
question.
Um.
go ahead.
Uh huh.
So you said if she don't something about don't keep the change. So what if I never kept the change? When you said you was looking to see if they kept the change and spit it out, I'm a spitter outer.
You
I'll
gonna spit it
collect the
out?
change.
Oh my
I'll collect
You gonna
it, but I ain't
you
keeping it.
you gonna spit it out?
Yeah,
You
So
want the whole
so so let
dollar?
me give you. I'm gonna go into the bro code. I'm gonna break the bro code, right?
yeah. Break it down.
I'm gonna break the bro code. If you keep the change, it kind of put more mileage on the situation because yeah, if you keep the change, you're a keeper.
Manson
Okay,
didn't
because I
keep
had
it.
one of my friends say to me, he was very upset this day. And I said, what's wrong? He said, I lost my best dick sucker today on some nut shit. He got caught doing something.
Right.
And when I was talking to Manson one day, he said this girl had power over him and she didn't even know. And of course, he wasn't nice enough to tell her she had that kind of power over him because by way of blowjobs.
Right.
Yeah,
Mm.
her head was amazing, and she
Right.
didn't know that I would have killed up innocent people for her if she asked me. She
Right.
Oh
didn't know.
wow.
She didn't know she. I ain't never let her know that she had powers over me like that. You know what I'm saying? But her head was so crazy. It was just crazy.
Mm-mm.
I was like, oh my
I'm
god.
real. I'm real honest in that aspect.
Hmm.
I had a chick, man, and she still got the high score. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And I would never tell my wife that, but She still got the high score. I told her, I said, you got the best pussy I ever had in my life. And I'm
Oh my
like,
god. Oh
I
my
What was
god.
so good about it?
nah, listen. And I'm gonna say this to you. I
What
can't even
type?
I can't even explain it. And I know
Oh.
she didn't know that until I told her. She said she looked at me and I listen, I'm very honest. I looked her dead in her eyes and told her that shit. I said, yo, I said, I don't know if you know, but she said, she looked at me, she said, you so crazy. She said, I guess I take that as a compliment. I said, nah, carry that with you. Carry that
Mm.
with you. And the person that I thought had the high score, I called her. I said, I'm honest. I called her. I said, baby girl, I got some bad news. I said, boy, I just ran across something, man, and she got you beat. I don't want to feel like I'm lying to you and leading you on and whatever. Yeah, she got you beat, man. And it ain't by a little bit. It's by my surprise. Yeah, she got you beat, man. And I thought you was the truth. This motherfucker got you beat. And the thing
So you just
is,
told her that to tell her that, or you were breaking up with her?
yeah, because no, because we homies like that. We cool like that. And
Yeah.
Hmm.
she need to know that. I
No, she
don't want
don't.
yeah, she do. I don't need
You
her to
guys are
be
too real in that regard. I don't want
no,
to
I'm
hear
saying
about somebody's
I keep
pussy
it I
better than
keep it
mine. I'm sorry. Just go
Right.
somewhere.
I keep
I can't. You
Go
not gonna tell
on
me
somewhere.
somebody
but
got
that's
better pussy
why
than
but
me
that's
and I'm ever fucking you again.
nah, but listen, she gonna pass, she gonna patty cake because what she gonna do is try to redeem herself after I told her that. You understand what I'm saying? But I told her, I said, listen, I said, I don't know how that shit happened. She beat that score by miles. And I said, I know she probably didn't even mean to do that, but she did that. And
Uh,
while we being honest, you know what I'm saying? I need to tell you that. She is like, wow. I said, dig this, man. Like, yeah, you might gotta, yeah, you might gotta go ahead, man. Cause I'm Dr. Love on the low.
Can-
I'm gonna just say
Candy,
that. Yeah, I'm
Candy
Dr.
Okay.
says Ladin has Ladin says his woman has to be Brenda, Letitia, Linda, Felicia, Dawn, LaShawn, Inez, Alicia,
Exactly.
Teresa, Monica,
Three
Sharon,
Kims,
Nikki,
yeah.
Veronica, Karen, Vicky, Cookie.
Right.
Neat.
Got the
You know where
DMX on his
you know
ass.
where she got that from, Neat?
DMX.
DMX.
Yeah.
Yeah. What you want? Because here go the thing. Here go the thing.
What you want?
If I ain't everything, this is my point. If I'm not everything to you, I ain't nothing, man.
Hmm.
If I ain't everything, I ain't
So
nothing.
I'm trying to think of a nigga telling me that another bitch got better pussy than me.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that.
Now I'll tell you this. I'll tell you
That's
this.
one of those honest
Now
conversations I don't want to have.
listen. And I love the forum. I'm gonna say this to the ladies. If you come across a dude, right, you could be married and all that shit. If he do, they be greedy, right? If he do that, right, you'll leave a nigga about that. If he
Hmm.
greedy,
What
and
you
what I
mean
mean,
greedy?
Oh,
if
you
he
saying the
eat,
person likes to eat it?
if he eat that pussy right,
Right?
you gonna leave a nigga about that because
Another nigga.
another nigga, yeah, because emotionally you ain't gonna balance the two. You ain't gonna be like, all right, he all right, but what's the name got that shit. You gonna burn the castle down about that, and that's just being honest. So if you be honest about it, yeah, it's better to just say it to the person than to have them assume like, nah, you the one, you got that. Nah, I'm gonna tell you, like, nah, listen, sis got you beat. You know what I'm saying? She
Hmm.
got that thing together,
So
and I'm talking about by circumstance, not because she was trying to outdo you. She just did that, and I need to let you know that.
so were you telling her that in hopes that she would step her game up? I don't understand why you telling her that and she
I'm the
can't.
homie. I'm the homie. Like, here's the
Fuck
thing.
all that homie shit. Like for
No,
real.
listen, I'm the homie because I'm the one that she was like head over heels about me. But I told her,
Oh,
I
that's even
said,
worse.
nah, but I'm just saying this. Like, I'm telling you because I'm like, I don't want you to be wondering, like, damn, you ain't picking the phone up. Damn, I've been trying to get with you. Listen, I'm busy. Like, yeah, I'm over here. Yeah. she got the rope on me, man. And the thing is, I'm gonna just be real with you. Like, if you want to carry that and go go your baby father, whatever you want to do with that. Listen.
Damn.
I'm still gonna be your friend. I'm gonna still be, your advisor or whatever you want me to be. I'm gonna be cool. I'm gonna be all of that. I'm just cool
Hmm.
on. I don't need to play to the. You know what I mean?
So I
Yeah,
want you to put into words, try to explain what made this other person so good. But before you do that, I want to tell a little, just a 2 minute, 2 second story.
but
I kind of understand that a little bit because, like Maul say, how come you don't have no boyfriend? How come you don't have no boyfriend? I have my own main dick sucker. Like I have my own female version of that I can call when I need to, and he know he taught me shit about me that I didn't know from way
right,
back when.
right.
So when it's time for when I do feel like that, that's who I do call. And I don't think that he knows that he has that power over me either. Actually,
Oh
And the
wow.
and the thing is, he enjoyed the show. He
Hmm.
ain't telling you no.
no, I
And
call him right now.
y'all probably cool as whatever. Y'all probably got the best
Yeah,
relationship out of
we
everybody that
actually
you
do.
deal with.
We actually do.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Listen. You catch more, you catch more flies with sugar than you do with salt. So the thing is, if the
Yep,
can,
old faithful.
if the candy sweet, I'm over here, man. I ain't like, you ain't got to be
Hell of
wondering
a
where I'm at.
eater. Hell of a eater. And y'all know who it is too? New Year's Eve. That's who it was.
Oh
Okay,
wow, I remember that.
okay. Well, I don't know who that is, but
Yeah, it's
kudos to
an
him.
inside joke. Inside
Yeah.
joke.
All right. Okay. Kudos. But that's the thing. Like, I had to let baby girl know because she,
Oh faithful.
I'm
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just I'm just honest like that.
Spit up.
Straight up.
Shut
Well,
up. No, they talk about a story I told. He had spit up one day.
oh,
Um,
oh,
Maul, you still here with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
No, I'm here. It's just the thirst quencher thing just broke my spirit and my soul,
Still thinking
and
Oh,
about it.
he's still there,
nah,
He's
Manson.
listen,
still
see
thinking
me,
about the thirst question.
and I'm gonna talk to the homie. Me, she might have booked me in with that.
yo, my best friend said the same thing. Giovanni said the same thing.
Yeah,
Like, yo, man,
she might have
yo,
booked me with that.
I'm gonna tell you, Giovanni's so disrespectful. He like, hey Manson, well, do you mind if I'm like, nah, man, nah, I'm not passing it on.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I told you I really
This
like
is how
that.
the guys talk, y'all.
I know, and it sounds so. I don't
Sometimes,
know. I gotta keep
sometimes,
myself quiet.
sometimes,
This is light.
sometimes.
This is low. This ain't nothing compared. Child, because I used to be I used to work the door at the gambling house. I would hear all kinds of stuff. Like, this ain't nothing. They being actually really very fucking nice and
Oh
courteous
my
right
But
here.
the
god.
deal, but the deal is this, right? And I'm gonna tell you how I roll. Me telling you about who this person is, right? That got the high score. That's like me telling you where my money at. That's how much of a secret that is. Like,
All right,
Oh.
I
but
told
without you telling us who it is, please tell us girls, women, whatever you want to say,
women.
what was it that made it so good? Or try to describe it to
She
us. I
just,
want,
I'm gonna tell you the John, right?
like,
What it
what turns
was.
y'all on about that part of a woman?
Here
Both of
go the,
y'all.
Mm.
all right. Here go the thing. She was very, very attractive, right? For no reason at all. Like, very attractive, like very naturally
Okay.
attractive, right? She was a stallion. So
Mm.
she was there. She was tall. She was built like a freaking Amazon. Like, no, Dr. Miami, no none of that. I'm like, now I'm gonna say this to you. This how heavy it is. Drea, everybody know who Drea is, right?
Yeah.
I told Drea the bottom titties, man. Right? I told Drea, I said, listen, you pretty as a motherfucker. I broke the code. I said, I'm gonna give you the bro code. It ain't gonna happen till you go ahead, because the balance is when a nigga look at you, he gonna look at your face and he gonna look right at your titties. I said, it's too much space between your titties and your ass, so you gotta get some titties. She laughed. This girl that I'm talking about right now, I bought her in front of Drea, and we was talking. We funning and whatever, whatever. And this is when Drea was doing her other thing. She said,
Mm.
damn. I said, that's what I was thinking. So the chick was drop dead gorgeous, right? By all accounts, right? And the thing was, she just was a natural. And that's what made that shit the high score. Cause I
A
was like, I
natural
was
at what?
what
Just a
that business,
natural and
what that
sex.
business is. I'm talking about,
But like, tell
listen,
us. We need details. We want to know. Maybe we want to step our game up. Maybe we want to know what we
all right,
doing
so
wrong.
so here's the thing. Here's the thing. She did everything right. The first time I spanked her, right? I said I was somewhere doing something with the homies, right? And she was like, she was quiet. She played her part. Cause that's what fucked me up. I was like, oh, you quiet and you nasty. I said, okay. So we all hanging out, whatever, whatever. And I said, well, I ain't taking you home tonight. You going with me. She was like, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? Very, very ladylike, hold on. I said, so I take her to, I ain't saying the name of the place because that make me sound like Zeke the Freak. But I take her to the spot. She like, wow. So we get in there. I said, listen, I'm in the jacuzzi. I said, yeah, you can go ahead and get yourself
y'all
comfortable.
y'all think I know this spot? Yo, hold on. The,
The feathers nest. What are y'all talking
yeah,
about?
Listen,
basically,
listen,
yeah. The
listen. But
the
you
nigga
got you
had
got you
he
got
had
the
the
feathers
moon
nest.
room,
You got the end of the dove though. The
the
end of
end
the
of the
dove.
dog. Yeah.
End of the dove is the other
For
joint,
y'all,
right?
for y'all that's not here from Philly, I'm gonna pull up the pictures. Hold on, go ahead. I'm gonna pull up the pictures as he talks.
So I go ahead. I'm doing. I'm in the bubbles, right? So I tell her, I said, yeah, you can get comfortable, whatever, whatever. Because I'm telling you, my play is, I don't want it if you ain't trying to give it to me. Yeah, we ain't doing nothing that, gonna be controversial and tomorrow you talking about I took advantage. Nah. I said, yeah, go ahead and get comfortable, do whatever you need to do. She don't drink, she don't smoke, none of that. She go ahead and took her clothes off, right? I'm like, damn. So the shit looked better naked than it did with the clothes, right? Of course, right? So then I'm looking,
Mm.
I'm like, damn. So then I said, begin. Man, from start to finish, man, listen, listen. And I'm trying to put illustration to what I'm saying. She did the thing, man. And the thing is, she ain't do that shit once. She did that shit timeless. Like, I'm gonna tell you, I'm tell you how crazy it is. I got this motherfucker apartment at the end of my block, right? I used to wake up in the middle of the night and walk around to the apartment and spank this motherfucker. Like, yeah, she didn't even know I lived on that block. I had a penthouse apartment and I had this house. The house was at the end of the block where the apartment was at. So my neighbor, she would say, "Why you always got your car parked in front of what's the name house?" I said, "Oh no, I'll be letting him hold my car." That's where I did lie. I said, "I'll be letting him hold my car sometimes, and I just leave it on the block." She's like, "Oh, okay." This went on for years. I'm talking about years and years and years, to the point where she kind of overshadowed a whole lot of things in my personal life because of that. And I was like, I gotta leave you alone, man. You know what I'm saying? She was like,
He
why? I
he picking the
said,
kids up late and all this old shit,
I said,
messing
I
the kids'
said,
education up.
nah, listen,
But
that shit
you're
was.
not even telling us
Wait,
what she was
wait.
doing.
What do you
Yeah,
want me to
like
What
tell
what
you?
about the
what
What you
stuff
want me to
about the
tell you?
queen and the house and the
You want
kingdom? Are you
you
going
want me to
home?
tell you? You want me
this
to tell
ain't the
you what
wife.
what she did and what
Yes,
I did? Ah,
specifically, what was she doing that made it so exquisite? Like what?
listen. Now
Tell us.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this because again, I can't explain it. I'm gonna say this. Linda Lovelace, right? We know who that is, right?
No.
You don't know who that
No,
is?
no.
Come on now, y'all talking about y'all grown and all this. Y'all don't know who that is?
Is this
Let
a
me look
porn
it up.
star?
Linda Lovelace. Y'all know who that is?
We said
No.
no.
All right.
I don't
Listen.
watch porn.
Just
I'm
tell
No,
sorry.
her
no,
what.
no, no.
Tell us what
Listen.
she was doing.
No,
Yaya
listen,
said
listen.
yes. I'm gonna look it up.
So
Well,
I
who said they don't like porn?
No, I said I don't watch
Don't get
it.
personal, but don't get
Nah,
personal.
but listen,
I
this
didn't
ain't
say
it.
I didn't like it. I said I don't watch porn.
But listen what I'm going to say. Listen what I'm going to say. This was at a
What?
time. This was at a time. This is where she come in at. She was the one that perfected that. The dick suck. That's why I
Okay.
referenced her. I referenced her because how she became who she became, Linda Lovelace, right? That was her name, but they called her something else, right?
Mm.
Vanessa Del Rio.
Nah, not Del Rio. Deep Throat, right?
Okay.
The movie Deep Throat was based on Linda Lovelace. When the
Okay.
boy found her, he was like, yo, he was like, I don't even know what this is. That's what made her an infamy of that performance because he was like, this was her boyfriend at first. He took that joint to the point where he was like, nah, I gotta let somebody else check this shit out. He in love with her and all that. He said, yo, I gotta let somebody else, and I ain't doing that. I wasn't letting nobody take no test drives and none of that shit. I was selfish in that manner. But the thing is, it's not that it was the deep throat move, it was the innocence of the girl not knowing that the I'm talking about the jewel, that shit was like when she pulled her panties off, that shit might as well had lightning in it, man, like a glow. Cause I was like, this pussy so good. This is just ridiculous. Like shit don't make no sense. And I ain't telling nobody.
You know,
They
you
would just
spent like 10 minutes, and I still don't know what she did to make it like hot or made it
I'm
good.
telling you, her
Well,
pussy,
well,
listen, her
you
pussy,
know when he
Do
say
you know
like it's
Richie at
hard to
this point? Because
explain.
I still don't know.
You
Well,
huh?
no,
know.
No,
I'm gonna
what
tell
I'm
you right.
saying is her pussy was so good, just organically, like I just was like, how can this pussy be this good for no reason at all?
What was she doing with it?
She just was. I mean, she was doing she's doing what she was told. I told her like, yeah, do this, do that. We call that the robot. Everything I told her to do, she did it, right? But she
Mm.
did it
Which is a major turn on too.
as a major turn on, and she was a natural. So
And
I'm
what
like,
way? What do you mean?
it was
He was
a
Doing
able
what
to
the
super.
do
fuck
all
I
his
tell you.
commands.
Listen, she did everything I asked her to do, right? No rap, no, hold up, what you mean? None of that, right? And the fact is, she was into me, so I don't know whether the shit was good because she was trying to get me all,
I'm gonna
you
pull
know
it
what I'm
up.
saying,
Hold on one
out my
second.
goddamn mind. But that, I'm talking about, because I don't really be talking about
These
shit
are
like
the
that.
end of the Dove rooms, y'all. In case you were wondering.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
That shit's still
Oh,
open.
that's
You got,
nice.
yeah, you damn right. They ain't
These
closing
are
that
the
joint.
hotel rooms. This is where he said he took her to.
You got to show
Oh,
them,
it's for you and Manson.
you got to show them the one with the swimming pool.
I ain't gonna
'Cause
say
this,
everybody go there, but this is
this
where we got two hotels like this here: the End of the Dove and the Feathers Nest. They're themed rooms, but they have a big
Oh,
jacuzzi
that's so
in it.
sweet.
It's for like romantical overnight stays.
Like
But
staycations.
you got the
Yeah,
that the one right there. That one. That's the one. Cause
the one y'all had.
you got the
Ooh.
swimming pool, and you got the jacuzzi and the big ass bed.
That's
Damn,
nice. That is nice.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie. That's nice.
So
I got
if
loose in there.
yeah, if you ain't in the mood, you're gonna get in the mood. You know what I'm saying?
Right?
Yeah, I slide up in there, and this is the first time that we dropped the bomb. You know what I'm saying? So we go there. She like, wow. Now I don't know whether because she was excited. I don't know what the deal was. She performed. I'm talking about. Listen, that shit was so crazy. I was like, man,
We ain't gonna never know, Candy.
I guess we ain't
I
never.
ain't gonna get that up.
Jamal, can you
That's
tell
not.
us? Can you give us some insight as to what to you what made a good some good pussy to you, Maul?
Yeah,
Yeah, Maul can get that up. He can get
I
that up.
had. Well, no, it's not like with me. I got a thing with. I don't know what it is. A woman tell me yes, she got me, yo. Just yes. That
Yeah,
she
get
got
that
me,
hello.
man, yo. A woman just like yes, yeah, just doing what you tell her and all that. She don't have no problem with it and all that. That should
I
be
wanna go
that
on
should be
this
like
vacation. That is so cute. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the pictures. That is so
Yeah, they
romantic.
no. I've been to
Y'all
the
not
end of the
telling
doves and
us
them. Yeah.
specifically. Okay,
You're not gonna look. Look,
did she start at
I
the
let it
top?
go.
Did she start at the tip, work her way down? Did she use her
No,
Kegel
that's
muscles while y'all was doing it? Was it already warm? Was it wet? Was it
uh,
did she do like was it the multiple positions? Was it did she ride it good? Did y'all do the 69? Did you stand on a head on a did you suck your dick
yeah.
upside down? Like what was
Well,
it?
me personally, I don't even want to sound crazy, but I'm kind of like into abuse when I fuck.
Abuse.
Like nah, like
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Like rough. You like it rough, not you.
I'm like yeah, I like it like a little rough. I don't be with the regular old shit. So a lot of time a girl got to be a certain size because if I get a small girl, oh my god, like if I get somebody small, it should be crazy. But a girl she just got to be like for me. It's all about a girl like super submissive in the bedroom, like you know what I mean. Like if she's super submissive in the bedroom, that's everything to me.
She carried it, man. I'm telling you, she carried it,
Yeah,
bro. She carried
yeah.
that joint start to finish, very
Submissive. Okay.
ladylike. She ain't come out of, you know what I'm saying?
But
Her
what was
character.
it to you that was so special? Just
I'm
like
telling
name
you,
one
it's like
thing. We nobody knows who you're talking about, so you're not putting
All
anybody
I can
on
think is
blast.
Richie. All I can think is
it was.
maybe he was allowed to teach and she was learning real fast or
No,
something.
no, it
That's
wasn't
what I
even
got
that.
from it.
It ain't even that. It was like I pushed play, and it just happened. It just all went the way it was supposed to go. And I say this, it's a, it's a, it's a feeling, right?
It's a certain chemistry too.
It's a certain chemistry, but I'm saying this. I'm talking about you know, on go. Soon as I fell in, I was like, yo, this is different. So that's the part that I can't explain. I was
So
like,
it was
so
tight.
why? Nah, listen, it was perfect, and nothing's
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah. Nothing is
That shit,
perfect, but
that shit, that
I understand what you're saying. Like
yeah,
sometimes I can sleep
that
with a
shit was
girl
close.
for the first time and it seemed like we done
Candy, I
fucked
don't
a
think I should be
million
showing
times.
this.
What
Yeah, yeah,
happened?
yeah,
What did you say?
yeah. Cause
No, I was
you,
Candy was saying show a video, but I don't think I can. You got to send me the one you're talking about because there's a lot of extra shit on here. People with dicks in their mouths.
yeah. But the thing
Okay.
is, she did everything. She did everything. I'm talking about perfect. And I'm saying this, she did it. She did it the first time. Ain't miss a step. She
It
ain't
sounds
miss a
like she's
step.
teachable. That's all it sounds like. You
It
like
wasn't
to
even.
teach able
I'm gonna
to.
say this. I'm gonna say this. It wasn't even that I taught her. She
Oh my
came.
lord. What
She
are we
came.
watching?
She brought that to the table.
Yeah, so it seemed like y'all just had like, great chemistry. Sometimes you run into somebody, and y'all really just had great chemistry, man. And and she get excited and all that. And
Well, for
another
you
thing,
to go back and tell the other girl that she got
oh,
you beat and not even be able to tell
I ain't
us,
never do that.
but
Now
I
not
think
even
that's
I did
being
that.
able to
Now I'll
tell
tell you
us what
this.
Imagine.
she's talking
I'll tell you
about.
this. The other girl, yo, I'm job right. Because I'm gonna say this. The other girl, you know what I told her one time? She sucked my dick. I said, your mom had to teach you how to do that shit. She was like, what you mean? I said, you do that shit too good.
You
And
keep
you,
telling us these stories, but
Oh
you're
but
not
God.
telling
I'm
us the actual. Like I could sit up here and tell you like what I liked about my guy
But
or
that's the
whatever.
thing. That's the thing. That's where men and women are different because me, I feel like that moment that we had, because I tell you this, if she called me right now, I'm gonna leave the chat and I'm feeling this thing. I like what we talking about. If she was to call me right now, I would have to dismiss myself from the conversation and
Lisa
go,
Mack. I think she's on to something.
What
yeah,
she
yeah.
say?
Yeah, they
I
said
would,
you gatekeeping. You're
yeah,
not
yeah,
trying
I'm
to
Oh
gate,
put us
I'm
down.
dang.
gatekeeping.
Like we trying to learn.
Yeah, they
I don't,
keep gatekeeping.
I
Like
don't
I've been
think.
waiting for a minute. I just
But you
gave
know what?
up.
I'm
What's the
definitely
But
doing
topics?
that.
but listen, every man, just like every woman, to be pleased is different. So sometimes, like, it's really nothing a man can teach you. You know what I mean? Because it might not apply for every man. You know what I mean?
Uh,
So
I'm
Well,
a,
I
let,
just want
let,
it's
to know
different.
what was so special other than you saying, "Oh, it was just so good." Like,
let me.
what was good about it compared
I
to the
oh,
other girl? Okay, let me ask it to you like this: compared to the girl you went back and said she got you beat, what did she? What part did she have her beat on?
everything, man. The dick
Oh
mm,
suck,
my god!
the
I'm
pussy,
done.
the pussy. Listen,
I'm
the,
done.
the pussy in the first place. Listen, that shit was like, damn. I was looking at her like this bitch was an alien. Cause I was like, I don't know how your pussy that good for
Yeah, we
no
can ready to
reason.
drop you from the panel because all
You
feel like
drop,
you're playing on our
y'all
team.
done with me? Now
Some said this the last chance.
listen. I'm ready to drop the bomb on you. Me and my cousin, and I ain't gonna say who he is. We went to the strip club one night, right? I told you this, right, Manson?
Go ahead.
Listen, we went to the strip club one night. Guess who was there? Vanessa Del Rio. We all know who that is, right?
I
True.
don't.
Yeah. Yes.
Nah,
But
Le-
go ahead.
legendary porn star.
yeah, she's the porn star, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my cousin fucked the dog shit out of her. She ain't had this bitch beat, and that's what fucked me up. I'm telling you, this bitch pussy was so good, man. I was
All
like,
right.
all right, y'all done, y'all quit me, y'all done with me.
Could you just keep saying it's good? She had a beat. You're not telling us like
It was
what was so.
good, and I'm talking about I don't even know how to illustrate. Like besides,
We believe you.
if I film this shit, that's the only way I could really illustrate how crazy this shit was. Cause I was like,
They said
damn.
you Trey from Boys in the Hood. Virgin conversation. Trey on Boys in the Hood.
Oh no, I ain't Trey. I'm Doughboy.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm Doughboy. Yeah, I'm dope. Yeah, I'm definitely not Trey. Trey got
I
out the
got
car.
arrested. You
Yeah,
was
All
a
right. So
doughboy.
I guess we're gonna. With that being, but you let us all down. We were
cause
counting
I
on
ain't tell
you.
y'all, cause I told y'all how good this chick pussy
You
was.
didn't tell us how good it was. You just said it was good. You didn't
It
tell
was.
us.
Listen, I try to give it up like in the best possible way. Like that shit was like I'm telling you, that shit was like
Y'all had a connection. Okay. We
it
can't
wasn't.
learn nothing
It
from
wasn't
that.
even that. It was because we didn't even know each other before I fucked her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We came to the conclusion like okay,
Okay, so
yeah,
y'all go in the room, right? Y'all go in the room.
right.
She get herself ready. You sitting in the jacuzzi, and now what happens?
She broke bread, man. She did everything that she was
So
supposed to
no,
do.
specifically, did she walked over to the tub? She got in.
Right.
Then
She
what?
got in. She got spanked. Right. She got in. She got spanked.
Like
I
physically, like smack her butt,
no
spanked.
no. I'm talking
Okay,
about
well
beat
lead us up
beat
into the spank part.
beat
Like
Yo,
cheeks. Right. No,
let
she
let
got
let.
Oh my
What
God.
they trying here is like, yeah,
I'm
she
exhausted.
she took her dress off. Then I kissed her
she
on her
she
neck
tried
first. They
she
no,
tried
trying
to
to
get
get
the
like
no.
Earl Grey
crazy
I'm
out.
trying to
details.
give him like the dummy version of trying to break this down. Like not there's a book called Dummies for Microsoft for Dummies or whatever for dummies. I'm
She
trying to
trying
give
Earl
us
Grey the joint.
Yeah,
I'm trying to like slow walk you into telling us what was so good. So she
So
gets in.
you want the 50 Shades, huh?
We want you to tell us what was so good about it. It seems like you're unable to do that. So I'm trying to take a different
All
approach
right,
with you. So
walk me through it. I'll give it up as
okay,
you walk me through it.
I'm gonna walk you through it. So she gets
Lisa
I,
in the
Mack.
tub with you. She already got her clothes off. She gets in, right?
Right.
Do y'all kiss or does she go straight for your man?
Well, nah. She get in. She go ahead. She find she find what she looking for. She gets. I mean, she take control. Right. She take control. She
Right.
put. She go ahead. Put everything where it's supposed to be.
She's
We get.
touching it. She's
Yeah.
touching it.
Yeah. We
But
get
y'all,
busy.
you still in the water though, right?
Yeah, I'm still in the water.
Okay.
So we get out the water at that was round one. We get out the water,
Wait,
right?
you skipping stuff. Whoa. That
No,
was
all
like
right, go ahead, go ahead.
you skipping around. So did she just get on it while y'all was in the tub?
Yeah, she jumped on it. Yeah, she came on board. She got on it. You
So
know what
you
I'm
like the
saying?
fact that she was like on top in control. Was she on top?
Yeah, of course, of
Y'all
course.
was facing each other.
And then of course she gets spun. You know what I mean? Yeah, we twist her with it. So before
Okay.
we did, and you got me sounding like
Wait, listen.
like
Why is there so much slang in this story? I can't even follow. I'm
Because we
twisting,
can't say
spun.
we can't say like what
Oh,
we really
okay,
want to say. So we have to kind of talk in code.
right, and
okay,
that's what I do, and that's what I do.
okay,
So
okay.
she spun around, and you know what I'm saying. We do the whole 50 positions in the tub, in the hot tub.
Was it
I don't
water
Okay.
know.
everywhere on the floor? Like how
Nah.
hard was
This
y'all
shit,
going? Okay.
this shit.
Yo,
Listen,
that is
this shit.
just too much details. Neat. The
Right,
fuck
right,
is,
right, right, right.
yo,
Uh,
she,
This
uh,
shit,
yo,
this
I'm
shit,
did you
trying to see how
slip?
Todd,
hard
Did
they
you
was
Todd,
going.
slip?
getting to the
Come on,
point.
nah,
Is
this
the
shit was,
water like splashing everywhere? Like how hard was y'all going?
nah,
Like
this shit was pro. Like this shit was
real
like
sensual
seriously,
and
this
it was
this was
calm
really
and
pro.
tame.
So,
No,
and I'm
wait. Was she going slow, fast?
listen. It's only one way to do it. Slow.
Okay.
Now that's
I like
that,
slow.
that's from the bro code. So I ain't supposed to
Okay.
tell you that, but yeah, the bro code. Y'all said I'm gatekeeping, so I'm gonna get that one up. It ain't right if it ain't slow, right? So she going slow. I'm like, wow. You know what I'm saying? You get out the jacuzzi. Now we go to the bed. Listen, we probably knocked down for probably about
Okay, all
I
right,
ain't
let's back it up. Beep, beep. So I'll get to the bed. Does anybody use their mouth for anything? Either one of y'all.
oh she definitely go ahead. You know what I mean?
What
She go
about
ahead and put that
you?
together. Nah, she
What
did
about
that.
you?
Nah, see that's the part that I'm gonna get at. I'm gonna give y'all that. That's the bonus, right? Now I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna reveal this early, and then I'll go into later. I
Bonus
don't
for
even
who?
listen, huh?
You said a bonus, but for who?
This is a bonus for the conversation. I don't
Oh,
even listen. I don't even eat pussy.
get him out of here.
Listen,
Okay,
listen,
okay.
listen, listen, listen. That's how good this pussy was. Because guess what?
You
Yeah,
ate it.
I
You did
turned
that.
into I turned into the vampire because cause I was like, yo, I gotta get something back. I said, cause listen, she did that. She did everything peak performance. I said, I gotta eat this pussy, man. You know what I'm saying? I
And
said,
it's fresh out the water too.
yeah, and you know what I'm saying? But that's all I'm saying. I got a little method on how I clean it up. We talking about the smell when we first started. See, I
Right.
make it where I ain't smelling nothing. And yeah, if I gotta go ahead, tidy him up, whatever, yeah, I'm gonna do all that myself without you even knowing that's what I'm doing. So, but it wasn't
So
no smell or none of that. Wasn't no smell or
what
none of that. And I felt obligated to eat this bitch pussy.
so
Right?
what's your technique for that? Like what's your twist for that?
For which part?
For eating the pork chop.
Oh no, I don't eat pork. So
All
let
right,
me
well
yeah,
for the
How old are we?
the
Come
cupcake.
on. You guys
The,
for
watching porn and
eating
don't eat pussy? This is
the
weird.
cupcake. That's what
but
we're gonna call it.
we can't keep saying pussy, dick, fuck, all that.
Cupcake.
Okay. We'll get
Yeah.
flagged.
So the
Oh, I'm
cupcake.
sorry. You guys don't perform oral?
I listen up until this
He
point.
just said he don't.
Up
Most
until,
Mm.
Muslims don't. A lot of Muslims don't.
but here go the thing. Here go the
But
thing.
they're receiving it.
Most
But
do.
they don't do it.
Most do. But I'm gonna say this. With this situation, I felt obligated to give her that. And she I mean she liked the performance or whatever. But here's the thing: the higher the score go, the more freaky I'ma get. And yeah, at a point, shit,
Mm.
she could have listen. She could have damn near had me doing anything, and that's what I'm saying. What made it a thing because she ain't even know she had me there until I told her. I said, "Yo, it's the best pussy I ever had in my life." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I gave her the for life joint. She was like,
Mhm.
"You so crazy." I said, "No, I'm dead serious." And I'm looking you in your eyes, not blinking, none of that shit.
So I had a question. So
So
Muslims
she
don't
had
eat.
plenty of eye contact too.
I had a
That's
question.
that,
So
and
Looking
that's
into
that's
your
important.
soul.
That's important. What you said?
Muslims don't eat. I mean, they don't perform oral on their girls.
A lot
I
of them
don't.
don't.
I don't know. Here go the thing. I don't know what nobody else do. Right?
He just said he don't eat it. Most of the
Listen. No, I
Muslims
said
didn't say
Manson?
prior. I said
he's
prior
not
to this.
Muslim.
Oh, okay.
Prior to this situation, I didn't.
How much?
right? Now, the
Mm-hmm.
fact is, in my marriage, right, I'm
I
greedy.
want that.
For the
Oh,
record,
okay.
oh yeah, I'm greedy. I'm greedy because my main thing is this. I know this about that part of the game. If I don't do it, you're gonna look for somebody that can do it.
Mm.
You understand what I'm saying? Like the rule is a smart nigga can play dumb, but a dumb nigga can't act smart. And I'm one of the smart ones. So
Y'all are
I
like
ain't gonna
walking little proverbs.
I ain't gonna leave you hanging, cause if you take care of me, I'm gonna take care of you.
Okay.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? And in my travels, I've been taken care of. So yeah,
Okay.
I ain't gonna
Okay,
say
got it.
I'm not gonna say if I don't know you and I'm just horny, I'm just gonna eat your pussy. No, I ain't doing that. If we tap, then I'm eating the pussy.
No, you're locked in. We
I'm
Do
gotta
you
greedy.
start using
have
the P word. We
do
Yeah, I'm
gotta
you
do
have
greedy.
something
a
else.
say kitty? Do you have a technique that you use?
When I eat pussy,
Ye- Cat, kitty, eat the kitty,
okay,
eat
okay,
the
kitty,
kitty.
kitty, kitty, cupcake.
Oh,
A
that's good.
technique, a
Yeah, I like
technique.
cupcake.
I
You
like
know what I'm
cupcakes.
saying? I got a recipe, but I don't know how I could explain that. I got a recipe, but like I said, I like everything slow. So you know what I mean.
Right.
I'm gonna go at the pace that she enjoys. And the thing is, when she got enough, you know what I mean. I'm gonna do the plumbing.
Okay.
Okay,
Now,
I think I got what he's saying.
now I
Mm.
will say this, and I'm trying to be humble.
Do you know Loon? Look, you
Who?
know. Do you know Loon?
Noon? Who's that?
Loon, the rapper. You said you
Oh, you
knew
said
Loon
Drea.
Loon,
with an
Loon,
L.
Loon. That's my man. Yeah, I know Loon.
Oh, he's cute.
Exactly, exactly. Okay, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. And that's where that go at. You know, as soon as I say I know him, people be like, I know him before he was Muslim. When he
Does
was
he
with Puff.
travel up there? Look, I'm all nosy. He's cute.
Yeah, he be around. But the deal is, he on a different page right now.
Why he
He
ain't testify against Diddy
he
himself?
ain't because he ain't gonna do that.
Um,
The honor of what you are is most important.
you don't want no money?
He don't need no money.
Okay.
That's the thing I'm trying to tell you. Like love, love ain't money, man. And money ain't love. Once
Because
you
guess
Mm.
what? Cassie, as much money as she got, that girl is broken. And there's no amount of money
exactly,
that can make her
exactly.
feel whole again.
She the new standard of freak of the week
Yeah.
because everybody was looking at Puff crazy. Now they looking at her like, hold on, hold. She the like. Listen, she done beat the Kardashians.
Yeah.
She got them niggas beat by they like, what happened?
So she
Yeah.
turned lemons into lemonade because she got money.
But the deal is, it's like, no matter if it was for free, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. When she was
Mm-hmm.
doing all that shit, she wasn't getting paid. She just was doing it because that's what she wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because she did not have $20,000 to give to give Puffy back to reimburse him for the studio time and all the other
Right,
stuff
Mm-hmm.
he wanted his
right,
money
right.
back for.
And I know Puff too. Let me get
Hold on,
into
let me
that.
see
I know
something.
Puff too. Puff ain't had to force that girl to do nothing, man. That girl wanted to do all that shit. When she had her boyfriend's kid
Why he
Cudi and
always
all that.
beating people up and yelling at them?
Something happened. I don't know what happened to Maul either. Let me see. Let me unmute.
I'm about to fall asleep.
Oh, you
Maul,
had me
you still
muted.
here? Yeah, I had you muted because you was buying something in the background.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah.
Uh,
I asked why he always beating people up and getting and yelling at people.
Did he?
because they let
Mm-hmm.
him.
Because they let him.
He ain't got no self control.
Cat
Listen,
Show said
they,
she
they,
posted her
he,
cash
he,
app a couple times.
yeah, did he? They do? Did he do that because they allow him to do that? I mean, that's that, that's all to it.
He said what? Because everybody let him do it.
So who has the feedback? Hold
That ain't me.
I think it was
And
Ladin.
Matt. Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that's him. He had to fix his audio again. So we might as well get into Puff while I still got Manson here.
Mm-hmm.
So they've had a couple more witnesses. Mia, the girl who testified today. I haven't
Um,
watched Armand yet, but even Tisa said that she had a bad day, and a lot of people I was listening because I was on the phone talking while Armand's thing was on. I was reading the comments, and they all saying that Mia is lying. And one thing that stuck out to me
mm.
was that you said you were R worded. Um, hold up, let me see. Let's see. Hold on. You back?
I'm back. I'm back.
I had to
I'm
mute
back.
the thing. It was too much noise.
Shells, I wish I
Yeah, I
would
had it
have
in my
told
pocket.
you so my
Now we
life.
lost
If I told
Manson.
that story, they'd kick me out.
Hold on, let's see what Manson is.
And then he offered us drugs, and we said no. And then he said, "Get out."
How? Let me ask a question. How often do y'all do these segments so I
Whenever
can be
someone
better
said, "For
prepared?
what?"
Usually, like with the sex talk, we usually kind of have these on the weekends, but I go live throughout the week. We normally talk about housewives and hot topics, but the housewives aren't on, and there's really nothing else to talk about but Diddy. But we have
Did
these
Mm-hmm.
lives a couple times a week.
did he do
Mm-hmm.
it or did he not?
Mm.
Oh, he
He
did it.
So
ain't
So
do no Rico.
we
so
ain't doing
on
no Rico.
yeah, because the stuff they talking about, that's not what he charged with. So
Mm-mm. He
my
did do some
point
domestic
is
violence.
if y'all do it on the weekends, yeah, I can tap in better on the weekends because I'm like when he called me and was like, tap into the the code or whatever. When I tapped in, I had no idea that this is what we were what we were going to be talking about. So I could
It's
be
fun,
better
right?
prepared in the future because I had to step away from. I was in my office when I was talking to y'all, so I had to step away
Okay.
from everything that I
Oh, so
was
you
doing.
couldn't even really talk.
That's what I'm trying to say to y'all. Y'all like, nah, tell me how she's. I'm
Oh,
like,
we were making it
yeah,
worse,
I'm
right?
like, y'all already
Sorry.
have my whole staff like, this guy. They gonna think I'm Puff.
Well, listen, I'm gonna be live all weekend. So
I'll
Mm-hmm.
I'm
tap
gonna be
back
live.
in. I'll tap back
Okay.
in. All right.
Okay. All
It
right.
was a,
Well, how did
it
you
was
enjoy it?
it was a pleasure. It was a pleasure.
It was
All
good
right.
having you.
Welcome. Always
Right.
welcome, right, Richie?
We can
And
already talk about Diddy a little bit. I don't know if you want to stay or you got to go.
I
We
gotta
lost
go. I gotta
Manson.
go.
Okay.
I gotta go. But
Well,
we
make
Mm-hmm.
sure
will
I
we
got your
will
number.
re-engage. All right.
All right.
I got your number. I will be hitting you up. Let me
All
save
right.
it and
Thank you.
lock it in right
Yep.
now.
It was a
All
pleasure.
right. Thank
Yep.
you.
All right. Take care.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Let me lock his number in. Let me remove him.
Where
Hold on.
Mason go?
I
He
don't
go.
know.
See,
Hold on. Let me
Richie,
save his number.
your live was live tonight.
I know, right? The playback gonna be good because we got right into it.
I know, right? I was wondering why he was being so mum's the word. I'm like, what are you trying to
Right,
say
that
to
makes all
us?
the sense now.
He was like, I mean, it was just good. We were like, what? What is that? Give us the tea. I mean, it's just you're doing everything right. I'm just like, what? This? I just thought he just didn't want to tell us. Okay, makes sense.
So
Yeah,
I
that
didn't get to see any thing about what happened today. Do y'all want to watch a little bit of Armand? Or y'all?
I, I mean, I
Did
watched
y'all
it.
see Armand on TMZ? Let me show y'all.
I
I
was
loved
so
it.
proud of my boy. He did so
Right?
good.
Hold on, let me share the screen. Hold on.
He did
I
so
got my
good.
MacBook back. My computer ain't crashing every 5 minutes.
He
I'm
did so
happy.
good. I'm happy for
But
him.
yeah, with Manson, I'm gonna start this segment with him. Venus versus Mars, I guess. You know the
That'd be
Jay
fun.
song Venus versus Mars?
That'll be good.
Alright, hold up. Add to the stage.
You're a little bit more tough. I can't listen to the whole stuff and they talking about that stuff turns me off.
Wait, what happened?
I said you are more tough about things because I can't listen to the whole like just being sad as a girl swallow. I'm like, I don't know. That's like too much. I'm just gonna say that because like I've had two partners in my whole life, and with my ex recently, I was more explorative. When I was younger, I was much shy, and I thought that type of stuff was whole stuff. So it makes me feel kind of uncomfortable when people be like, "Ugh, man," and she swallowed. That's nasty. And I'm like, "Oh, we shouldn't
Oh.
do that."
See, I done lost my religion a long time ago. Not in the way y'all think. I just been exposed to a lot of shit that I shouldn't have been exposed to.
Yeah, I gotta be honest with you. My ex husband was my first, and then I got divorced, and I was single for like seven, well, like 13. Yeah, I know my daughter's 14 years old, so I've been single for because I only focused on my child up until she was like 10 or 11. I started dating like 2 years ago because I told you the guy got out, but I didn't sleep with him. I wanted to sleep with his best friend, so he's like the first person I ever like got with since my ex husband. And I have
Uh,
to say, I wasn't as shy to do certain things with this, my last husband. So when people talk like, she did that, I be like, I feel like a hoe again. Like, I feel like I'm in high school all over. I thought we was like over that part.
oh, this was funny. All right, we'll come back to that. Let's look at Armand on.
I know, right, Shep? She said he was talking a lot at work. I guess he didn't want to go that far.
He said it's his restaurant.
No, no.
Hold on. It's not allow. Is this playing on here? Hold on. I can't hear the volume. What's that about? Ah, let me see. Where's the volume? Oh wait, I muted. I think I muted it.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh my god, what did I just do? Did I? Mute, unmute. Why
Did you
isn't
read
it?
the transcript of the girl Mia?
No, I didn't get a chance to. But the
Okay.
audio isn't playing for this. I don't know why.
Hmm.
He has been in that courtroom every
Okay,
day
there we go.
watching this trial. This is from my computer, though. YouTube star who has been chronicling everything he has seen and heard with a big. Wait, let's give him feedback. Do I need to?
Hmm.
Why? So that's StreamYard. Um, I can't. Why isn't it?
Hmm.
Right? Alright, let's turn this down. So if I mute that like that, it's not letting me
Hmm.
play the audio. I could pull out my other. I know it's something to do with Chrome. Let me see. The what is this called? Cache share. I want to. Where are the settings? Mm, privacy. I'm gonna have to get my other computer because why won't this play? Um, that's so weird. I know it's something stupid too. History download extensions. Don't need a. A microphone extension.
Mm.
I wanted y'all to hear it. Delete. Let's see. Can share. Install YouTube. I don't think that's what I want to do. We can't hear it. I don't know how to. So I'm gonna start my other computer up. That's all. But yeah, what did so y'all tell what I did you read any of the transcripts?
Oh, the Mia girl was lying. She pretty much
Was
came out
it?
there. Well, when she first was when she was doing the cross with prosecution, she pretty much told her time with Diddy and how she first worked for him. First, she said when she first like the first red flag for her is when she went to interview for him. Got the she put her resume in Craigslist. They called her up there. When she came to his house, she said Diddy was naked. He had on some drawers and invited her in to do the interview. She said he hired her like on the spot. She said from the day she hired her, she was like on go. She used to take Adderall. So she took Adderall for 5 days straight, extended release, so she can stay up. But she got so
Mm.
kooky towards the oh, you have it on?
No, it's not playing.
Okay, she got
I
so
mean,
kooky. She got so kooky on her fifth day. Diddy was like, you know what? You need to go home and get some rest. But she was like, she never felt like she can rest. She was always on call. She was supposed to be only be working 80 out 40 hours a week. But what she found when she took the job is like you're never off. They have like bad boy housing and like vehicles. So her like base pay was like 54,000, but she was never home. And she was living off of bad boys like housing and cars and stuff, I guess. She was constantly at his house. When she was at his house, she said he would not let her close any doors. He said we don't close doors up in here.
mm.
She was at one point. I think the first time they had like an encounter, he hauled her dumb and some other stuff. You know how did he do? Curse people out, throw something. So at that point, she was always scared if she was doing something wrong or not. Then she started working with Cassie. Her and Cassie were cool. It was one point that during that situation with her running down to South Africa because she was mad because he was cheating on her with Gina. He put everybody in the middle of it because he's blowing up her phone and telling her like you better answer my calls. I want to get in contact with Cassie. Mind you, before she told the story about him harassing her to get to Cassie, she also told stories about how like sometimes when they were alone, he had like put his finger up her kuka
Mm-hmm.
and she was like, I didn't feel like it was right. But then she said, I thought it was a one time thing. Then there was another time he forced her to take MDM or one of them drugs, some crazy drugs. She said she
Everything.
didn't want to, but she took it. Then there was another time she just found him on top of her. She woke up and this man has dick in her. So she was like, he raped me. And she said, I was so afraid. And I was just like, I can't believe this happened to me. But she continued to work for him after that. Then he
And
raped her.
posted him on her fucking social media the same day.
Yeah, and then she still was still having sex with him. Like I guess occasionally, whenever he forced himself, she said she'd never know what to say, or she would always go into a shock or kind of like a catatonic state. So yeah, he didn't get to the big blow up when he finds out Cassie's in South Africa with Michael B. Jordan. So he is like blowing up her phone. She don't want to answer the phone. She's like, I don't answer it because I know he's gonna be mad at me. So she's like making up all these excuses in the world. Then he told her, bitch, you fired. You take your ass back. I don't care how you get back to the States. He wasn't even gonna pay for her tickets. So then she started being nice and was like, oh, Diddy, I love you. If you don't mind, I really need whatever you want me to do. I listen to you only because I guess Cassie wasn't fucking with her. Who knows? And one of Diddy's texts, he did threaten. He said, hey, you don't tell her, I'm gonna tell her about what about us. Now she was referring to. She said he was talking about taking away her movie deal that he had helped her get. I don't even know. She had some type of dealings with him, and he was threatening to take the business from her. But I gathered as I think she fucks him willingly, and
Good.
because her,
To get things.
yeah, and I think that Cassie didn't know. And if she's already on vacation, pissed at Diddy for fucking with Gina, it really wouldn't be good if it comes out that yeah, and your girl Mia fucked me too. I obviously Cassie fucking her up on that vacation, so she was afraid. She said she felt like she's in the middle of everything, and she was like she didn't want to be put in the middle of it, so she kept not answering her phone. So we told her ass to go home. Then when she got home, I think she tried to beg a couple times to get her job back, but then she went way overboard and just got in contact with HR and sued him. At that point, they were done. They settled for 400,000. First, she asked for 10 million, but then her own paperwork, she's never said he raped her. And she was like, I was gonna take that to death. I was never gonna tell anybody. But girl, they just made her look stupid on cross examination. It was too many
Yeah.
pictures, too much of her praising him, too much of her being like super pressed to be in his orbit. She was always like, "Oh my God, did he this? Did he that?" She was like constantly just all over the place with that. So they said a lot of people visibly, you can see a lot of people was like, "This bitch is lying." Which I feel like I don't know what prosecution's idea is to bring her up there. She did tell the stories about him attacking Cassie, which was more true, but girl, you know he ain't sleep with you. I don't think Diddy gotta rape nobody. It's too many of y'all throwing it at him.
Um, I'm
Mhm.
not ever gonna say somebody what somebody did or didn't do, but I will call someone's motives into question. I'm not gonna
Mhm.
say, oh, he raped that girl. I wasn't there. I don't know. But girl,
Well, I
so
questioned her
Armani
because
said
her story
something.
was all over the place.
Who?
I questioned her because her story was all over the place.
Who, the white girl? Mia.
Yeah, she was all over the place.
A lot of people, even I saw Tisa flustering around saying that they had a bad day, and she was actually getting mad at the jury today. And I had messaged her like, "Girl, I don't think you should be talking about the jury like you're doing because
She
they
was
the
mad because
judge
she
might
said the
not like it.
women. You said what?
The judge might not like that shit. Like you're
They might not
outside
actually come
talking
back.
about the people that's inside the court. You could be putting their lives in danger, or you saying you getting mad at them and calling them disgusting. They're the jurors. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
They're the
calm the fuck
judge.
down. What if the because I remember when Armand got put out the courtroom? Oh, he was only for arguing with the white girl Megan Kuna.
He got
But
put
I
out.
told Armand back then to leave that girl Malargo alone. You don't need see
Mm.
at the time Armand had been attaching himself to like Milagro, whatever her name is, Jason Lee, and when I would listen to his stories, especially when he told the Jason Lee story, he thought like Jason Lee would be someone who could help him in his career. When I see Armand as a star, he just hasn't
He don't
reached
need
that
them.
height yet. He doesn't see himself as that. So he would like to attach himself to other people. And he is really in his own lane.
Yes, he is. Because all that stuff Q said about him, look at where Amon is now and look at where Q is.
What did Q say?
Q always try to treat him like little brother. Like, maybe one day so you'll get a bigger platform. After
Really?
being on, yeah, I didn't like how Q tried to stun him after that whole Fox Soul thing happened.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I always
Yeah.
fucked with Armand.
Yeah, but I always felt like Amon, I mean, it was gonna happen for him, but this court
I
case
always
thing
thought
has
that too.
really made it good for him.
It's his lane, and in the way he like tells the story and reenacts certain parts, and
He had me cracking
um,
up.
yes, a
He
lot
was
of people
spot
don't
on
like
about the Mia girl. Spot on.
see. I didn't get to see him today or
You have to
yesterday.
watch the whole. Well, watch the. You don't have to watch what he said yesterday, but today, watch that one. He was spot on. He was like, the girl is full of shit. He was like, still ripped her to pieces because everything she said, she was using a lot of buzzwords. Every time they would ask the question, she would act like she's too confused. They showed her a picture with her and a picture with King Combs, and they was like, "Who's this in this picture?" She act like she didn't know who King Combs was.
Oh, girl.
I'm not sure. I, I guess that's Christian. And he was like, "Girl, this girl is so phony. Like, come on, you know who he is." Like, girl, you ain't gotta be that fake and phony. I firstly was like, why did they have to have her anonymously? But they said that's the first time Kelsey probably ever. They said it was the first time Cassie heard about her and Diddy. That witness.
All right, let's see if this will play now. Hold on.
That's what makes me wonder if Cassie is gonna be upset with her after the fact. Like, you was sleeping with him too.
Cassie had a baby, and she shouldn't be thinking about nothing else.
I would still be like, you sneaky little bitch. But that's all I be thinking, because I'm like, at the time, you know, that was my boyfriend. Even if he was with my ass. Like, I'm sure she was one of the people like, you need to leave him. And trying to get close to Diddy herself.
Let me see if this will play.
Now, did you expect Dawn to show up today?
Absolutely. Dawn looks so pretty, so nice. She was
Now, did you expect Dawn to show up today?
absolutely. Dawn looks so pretty, so nice. She was fitted, shirt button to the top. She was fitted, yeah, and she was walking through like dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I thought when got fired when she went. It was like a video. Dawn was ready. She is angry, mad. This is revenge, and she is right now. They're fighting about
revenge or justice for her?
That's what I mean, justice. But I think revenge is justified.
What do you think? Now, did you expect Dawn to show up today?
Absolutely, Dawn looks.
That was another
So
one.
Mr. Good Show, Wizard. How you doing, beloved? You missed a good show. We was up here. We had a battle. Hey, Seabachus, battle of the sexes earlier. I thought she was talking about Q, the content guy at first. Yeah, that's who you talking about then?
Oh, Funky Dineva, not Q.
I thought you were talking about Q, the content guy. I was like, damn.
No, I'm talking about Q, Funky Dineva, Q, Quentin. I said Quentin.
And you know what? That's crazy you say that, because now I see where you say, look where he at, look where you at. Because I'm like, well, damn, our mom was never on. But anyway, Funky Dineva
I'm so
still sitting in
sorry.
his
I should have
fucking
been more
bedroom.
obvious.
I love Funky Dineva down. However, Funky Dineva has not progressed on his platform yet. He doesn't even have an at-home studio yet. He doesn't even have lighting and lights, camera, action. I feel like Armand went and made his own studio, like a sit-down studio. I remember when he was building up his little
And
apartment.
he take calls and everything.
Yeah, so like Armand is really dedicated to what he's doing, whereas Funky's like, oh, I'm just a rich white woman. I just come on here and talk to y'all and I go home by. Like,
no, and I'm talking about Quentin's Funky Dineva. He literally tried a young son, Armand after that Funky Soul, that Fox Soul thing went down. He even tried to make it seem that it was the reason why it was bad, because Armand was so immature. It was all those grown ass adults were like doing all this shady stuff against him.
When Armand started doing this, I saw Claudia Jordan trying to have him come on her page, and she still ain't get a lot of views with that. Like, I really cannot take Claudia Jordan. I just cannot. To me, she just is like, I don't even want to get into it. But even when he first started doing this, she tried to have him. She came on her show, and she tried to capitalize over that, and the people just weren't here for it. She's just flat and dry to me. Like,
yeah, I don't like. I saw something.
Now, did you expect Dawn to show up today?
Especially everything that he went through with Fox Soul. And look at how all those people on Fox Soul, and he's still bringing in numbers. He brought in 24. I think the highest he got on one of those lives for Diddy was 27,000.
That's major. All right, so let's watch him on TMZ. Shout out to Armand.
Their face until he got on.
He up there with Joe. Okay, so motherfucking Tacopina gave him his flowers. Okay,
yeah,
the Joe Tacopina.
That's right.
And this bitch, what's her name?
I don't know. I don't like her. She's annoying.
Very much so. Hold on. Why can't I move this over?
Well, mine did really good. That's why I was like, I'm so happy to see him on TV. Maybe he could become a correspondent for them.
He should. He was doing a good job with Tory until he got kicked out with Malargo. Whatever that
child. I didn't follow
we are getting dangerously close to being knockoffs of Paula Abdul and Simon Cowell. Let's bring in Armand Wiggins. He has been in that courtroom every day watching this trial. He is a huge YouTube star who has been chronicling everything he has seen.
You know what's crazy too? I would think like certain people are probably punching the air because Armand is up here with Nancy Grace, Peck Tekapina, and Ebony K. Williams, and other people probably think that they should be here. I'm not naming no names before him, and I'm glad that he's up here.
I'm glad he's. I hope he can still stay himself. Don't turn over to the other side. That's not stop watching.
Right, exactly. I hope he doesn't change. Like the girl who just keep reading them fucking cash apps and can't keep a straight train of thought.
I never. I'll be
is up
honest
here.
with you. The Cash App girl, I clocked it really early that she be lying. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, I clocked that along. Is it raining?
That's why I can't watch her channel after one or two lies, but it be so many of them. I don't know which one to believe. I just can't watch it.
All right, and she was really. I'm gonna play it. She was really mad today that Trump said that he would pardon Diddy, he might pardon Diddy, and B, she was going in on the jurors. It's raining hard now. How you gonna be mad at the jurors? That means the prosecution is doing. I mean, the defense is doing a good job. But all right, let's
anybody with eyes can see. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
There's some bullshit going on, whether you like Diddy or not. Like the way what prosecution is doing. Are we gonna get into that?
And heard with a big audience, and it's a different audience from this one. And getting that perspective, I think, is incredibly useful. So, Armin, welcome.
Hey, guys. Thanks for having me. I'm so excited to be here. It's an honor. So I appreciate you guys sharing the platform with me.
Armin, you have a different perspective of this. I mean, you are talking to a huge YouTube audience. It's a different audience. Dying to know how you have absorbed this trial.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Up until this week, because I'm in the middle. I don't hate Diddy, but I'm not for Diddy in that way either. So I'm here for what the evidence proves and what's right. And up until this point, I felt like the defense really could have taken it. But it was Capricorn Clark for me in her testimony. And I think that what we're missing, and I wish Ray J was still here, they are saying the same story. Everyone, even from Cassie to the assistants to Capricorn. Yes, they may have went back. Yes, she may have wanted her job. But the underlining tone of it all is, yeah, we like Diddy. We respected Diddy, but he was a monster. And he always made each and every one of us do something against our will, whether it been Cassie, whether it be the assistant, whether it been Capricorn. And I think Capricorn arguably had the best testimony out of Cassie, out of everyone there. Okay. And so for me, I think when we say, well, Capricorn wanted her job back, I think it's important to note that this woman is a single mother. Her son has autism. She doesn't have her mother or her father, which means they don't have grandparents. She's got this high profile job. Diddy is running the industry at this time. And now how do you go from being an executive at Bad Boy to Target? You just don't. You develop a certain lifestyle, you develop connections. All she wanted was her job back. So I think she was at a point to where, you know what, I would even deal with this mess because I need to eat for my family. It's not about me loving Diddy or wanting to be with him. I'm going to say what I have to say to get the money. We can't act like Diddy doesn't provide a lifestyle for all of these people. These people don't necessarily want to deal with it, but they need some of the fruits that their labor, that working for him provides. So I can see through that, and I feel like the jury can see through that. Now, the defense is really great at causing doubt within witnesses over small, minute things like the glove. That was a good move. Like, oh, well, you didn't test the glove. Well, I can see them grasping for straws on that, but that was Kid Cudi's glove. You know what I mean? And so for me, and I think another thing that was interesting was Deontay Nash. He was a powerful witness in a different way. He came in sassy, very colorful. But to Brian's point, the juror, they never broke their face until he got on the stand. Okay, so he was able to make them laugh. He was able to get interactions. And I was able to see some of the women when he would talk about how, you know, he was Cassie's friend and he was very matter of fact. And when him and defense attorney Xavier Damson go back and forth, which, by the way, I think Damson is the worst attorney on this trial. I mean, he gets flustered, he messes up. I mean, I don't know where Diddy found him, because he can single-handedly throw this case for them, because Deontay was giving it to him, okay? And the jury was so engulfed in his story, which is very important because it keeps that relatability. You want him to win. Deontay made you feel like, you know what? That's a homeboy standing up for his homegirl, and he might get a little ratchet. He might talk a little bit out of bounds, but I know he's not lying. You know, his rawness communicated, you know, honesty. Like he has no reason to sit up here and lie. That's the way it came across to me. There was a particular conversation that they were talking about that Damson tried to bring up about Cassie being on vacation with Diddy and kind of alluding to the fact that, you know, she's still on vacation with Diddy. She doesn't have any scars on her face and she didn't tell you everything. And he was like, you know, well, she doesn't have to tell me everything. And it was about, you know, Cassie basically saying, yeah, I'm always out of town because I go through so much stuff. Now, there was a little piece of that text message that they didn't read. At the end of it, there was a Nene Leakes meme that said, bloop, right? And so the jury was able to see that bloop. Now, there was two jurors that read the end and they looked at each other and they said, bloop. So what that tells me in my language is clock it. So whatever they tried to do, improve, they didn't really prove it because it was like, yeah, girl, you do deserve that because he did put you through all that. So at best, take that trip to Mexico and spend his money. I'm with you. That's how I took
Armin
it.
Wiggins should do the summation. Honestly, Armin Wiggins, you should do the summation for the prosecution. I am absolutely engrossed by everything you're saying.
Or the defense. I was sitting here thinking he should do for the defense. Quite frankly, I mean.
Welcome to Your Story. It's made up.
I wish you got to see the whole episode.
I know. I used to record TMZ Live on my, I don't know where you could watch them at.
Yeah, but the whole point is like, yeah, it's going to be a long. I'm ready for it to be over because I just don't want to hear no more DV discussion. I'm like, when are we going to get to the Ricos? People keep saying it's Rico. I just see crisis management. The HR did not handle these people who wanted to leave his company correctly. You can't hold people's checks. And you definitely don't, if a person don't want to work for you no more, you don't have to work for them. You can just leave. It seemed like they did have an exit plan. I don't know. I know I wouldn't work for that junkie. He was a mess. That's all I can hear.
AE says the connection and of course the lifestyle and access. Puff is still Puff and arguably the Prince of New York. I'm sad that she was only making $65K at the time. My friend who worked for Diddy at the time was shocked because she was making $100K.
But the thing is, they're leaving out. They don't have. They're getting 65,000, right?
Access. She did not negotiate, and it's understandable because of her familial situation. Hold on.
But they're leaving out that they had free housing with Diddy. Because he had some type of bad boy housing. So they didn't have to pay for rent. And then they also had fee vehicles.
She had at least 20. She has to go to the point person and operations event and shit. Not if you have secrets and he has your secrets. You can't just walk away.
Okay, that's how he get you.
Not them quoting Nene Leakes. Yep.
But that's something I didn't hear.
I know for not negotiating. I've done this myself. However, I negotiate one rule back in the day and I got double per hour.
Working for Diddy, you get free housing. They said that.
Okay, and that don't mean shit. I still want my own house for when I leave. When I go home from work, I'm not supposed to live with you. Like I need my own house.
You can save more money if you ain't got to pay for housing.
That's how you get taken the fuck advantage of.
That's true. Well, that's because he's doing for Diddy.
Taking care of flights, etc. That's his house. You couldn't even lock the door of his house.
No. They had different housing setups.
Like slaves. Exactly, Dina. That's
and they
control.
Had free vehicles.
Exactly. And that's people's problem. Like Armand was saying, like he just said on here, these people had, she had a child with autism. Yesterday he was saying, with Capricorn Clark, he can empathize with her, but not Cassie. But anyway, he can empathize with her because she had a son with autism and she didn't have a degree, so that was like a really high-powered job. So where else was she going to work? What you mean, where else was you going to work? All of this is saying that, I'm going to tell exactly what I said. All of this is saying basically that you have a price, okay? And you're selling your soul for things. Where is it? How do I go
Because
to my
even
other
when
thing?
Mia
Oh, here
said
we
she
go.
first,
I have to disagree with you on this. It's easy to get out. That one white girl did it. It's just a matter of what you're willing to sell your soul for. Your career, a record deal with Pop Star Life, private jets and chauffeurs with the 100-foot penthouse with glass ceilings, the staff with the private chefs, proximity to greatness, all material things. These people, time and time again, have said they didn't leave because they didn't want to lose the job because of the benefits or the perks, because it was such a great opportunity, because Puff was at the pinnacle of his game during the time. You even said yourself you were impressed by his wealth, to Armand. That one girl got the hell up out of there, so it's not impossible. It's really a matter of everyone has a price, and what is yours? These people stayed around and came back because they wanted the benefits of being with Puff. And my thing with Puff is I've heard time and time again Puff saying, go. There's the door. We even seen it when he did that to Danity Kane. Go. Because he the type of nigga to be like, go. It don't get no better than this. I know you'll be back. Like, that's the type of person he struck me as. Like, go ahead and go.
yeah, but if somebody comes from something, they're not gonna let them do that. Because with Aubrey, she didn't come from a meek back. Her mother was a lawyer, so he wasn't
Right.
putting no fear in her heart. She knew she was gonna eat one way or the other. It may not be eating at a table with Ciroc, but she's eating at a table. And I feel like that's what, because the girl Mia said, she said in when she was doing her what's it called, what do you call it, testimony? When she did her testimony, she said, I was so proud of myself. It was people who was quitting after 7 days. I was like, there's probably people who had common sense. This
Yeah.
man's throwing phones, he's doing stupid shit, he's cursing people out, he won't even let you take a decent nap. Girl, I'm out.
When
You're probably going to
Capricorn
be
got
there.
fired, she said she lost her house and car immediately. So that tells me, so y'all talking about, oh, she got housing and stuff or
No, no,
whatever.
I'm saying they provide housing when you're working for them. It goes back when you're not working for
So,
them.
but if you with Puff working all the time, you don't have to spend any of your money. So how is your money? How are you losing your things? First of all, well, okay, back then, maybe 10, 15 years ago, maybe 65,000. But even she said she made it up to $100,000. But let's go with 65,000. 65,000 wasn't, you could live off of that, but you can't buy no Range Rover and condos with $65,000, and that's probably what she had, living above her means. And
Yeah.
she was flirting with that man too. She wanted him. She had a crush on him
They
too.
all looked at it. I'm gonna say this: if somebody's paying you,
They all
basically,
looked at him as a
and
lick,
they
as
they
an
looked at his
opportunity to get
lifestyle
something.
as the because, like, I remember Tyga and Chris Brown. Tyga was working with Chris Brown before he had his first album. He said when he went on tour with Chris Brown, because Chris Brown invited him on a tour, but he gave him like a certain rate, but like the whole time, Tiger had access to everything Chris Brown had access. He had access to the drugs. He had access to the hotels. He had access to the vehicles. But as soon as the tour was over, all of it returned back to the person who actually owns it. And he said, and that's when I realized I didn't have nothing. He was like, the cars were Chris, the jewelry was Chris. When we went out and like brought dinner and stuff like that, that was all under Chris's company. So that's what happens to a lot of them. When they come back from whatever events or whatever things they're doing, they realize they ain't got shit. They got that small check they were offered in the beginning, and that's what they don't want to go back to. They want to have the life. It's not just the nice apartment and stuff. They want to be able to pick up the phone and be like, I want to make an arrangement and hang out with this rich person and that rich person, and somebody else pay for it. And because Diddy's paying for it, he feels like he can abuse you.
Okay, so Dina says my friend worked there and left to go on to other jobs. Her main girls have left. His main girls have left and started businesses. Shall I list them? One of them has a whole event planning company.
Mm-hmm. These people probably
She
didn't get
was
sucked
his
in.
assistant too, and had a Weight Watchers commercial. Okay, but she wasn't abused, was she? They
She probably
all
knew what she
were.
probably knew
I was
exactly what it was.
Amy, please let me read these.
That's
As they
all.
all wanted to be down, they all wanted to be down for Diddy. Yes, it's all about control. That part too. When you let a man pay for everything for you, like we just sat up here and heard Manson say, if he's paying all the bills, he expects you to drop down and get your motherfucking ego on as soon as he walked through the door. No, but that's the thing with these men. When a man feel like he paying for everything for you, he feel like he has autonomy over you. Whether it's the brokest of niggas or whether it's Puff. Like that's just how they feel.
But
As
how's
an
that
executive
work?
sitting, she could have gone to corporate on the marketing side, but thank you, Dina. That's all I'm saying. So I don't want to hear this shit about Capricorn Clark. That's what I was saying. She didn't have nowhere else to go. She could have took if she was an executive creative director of Cassie, and that's another thing I'm gonna get to. If she's the executive creator for anything for a big company like that, she could transfer those job skills anywhere. You don't have a bachelor, you don't have a degree, or you don't have this, that, and the third. Okay, maybe you can't work at Bad Boy, but you can go work at like what's her name from like Bose from Beverly Hills. You could work for a whole other company doing you could do commercials, you can do this, that, and the third. No, you want to be on vacation with Rihanna. You want to be down to the party with Pharrell. You want to be living the high life, and you can't do that. You got to take the good with the bad.
Yeah, because some of that stuff didn't make sense because they were saying he was being mean to them when telling them they can't leave out the house. I was like, well, if your job is to be there when he needs something, it's not like he's keeping you hostage. It's a part of your job to be available when he needs something. So you tell me, if
She
he's on the
mentioned
island,
who
you
was
can't
watching.
be hanging
That's what
out
I
with
want to
Jamel.
know, Candy. She mentioned her son with autism. Who was watching him? Yeah, because now it was like, oh, I had his son with autism. So, but you was working 24 hours a day with Diddy. Like, where was your son? Who raised your son then? I
Her
don't want to hear
family.
that shit.
Her phone was her family. But she was able to pay her family to watch him.
You don't know that.
I'm sure she was.
Hey, Callie.
Hey, Callie.
Hey, Callie, I hope you enjoyed your birthday. Yes, happy birthday to Callie. A man with good
I think what I'm
intentions.
getting mad about is I'm not mad what they're saying, Richie. I really feel like the shit did happen, but I feel like y'all want to reframe it into something that is not. Y'all had a fucked up ass boss. You didn't have to stay.
Callie said, a man with good intentions would be trying to put you in position to have your own, not depend on him so he can control you.
That's true.
Amen.
I won't.
They wanted access to celebrity. Capricorn
Yeah.
wants, and Capricorn sued him and got $1 million. Hold on,
They
Capricorn wants to build her
all
life
got
around
money from
other
him.
people's success, not her own success. And they said she got mad when she got her $1 million, but got mad when the lawyer's fees and the taxes came out. Then she was mad all over again. I forget
Suge
where I heard
Knight.
that.
Suge Knight said that. Suge
Okay,
Knight was like, she was so dumb, she didn't realize that it was not going to be straight $1 million. She's going to get a tax. She's going to have to get the tax cut $1 million.
I
And
wanted to
she,
show this clip of Tisa getting mad at the at the
oh,
juror.
yeah, she had no idea they were taking taxes out of that $1 million, and she was pissed.
Fuck, I done lost my damn. Arma Wiggins, bringing the tea.
Yeah, that Mia girl got 400,000 from Diddy.
No, Cardi was going off earlier. About what now? Hold on, let me look on Twitter.
What the hell Cardi doing now?
Listen, I don't want to hear it because the same way you lost Offset, you starting off wrong with this new one, this new nigga. Y'all should be getting high on the boat. In 20 years, they gonna be crying about somebody drugged and trafficked them.
I trusted him. I'm like, what for?
Girl, is this what? Oh, this is 22 minutes long. I ain't listening to this whole thing.
And I don't give a fuck.
Oh
And I don't
Lord,
want nobody calling me.
About what?
Because now I'm a
Bro, what's wrong with this bro? She is such a fucking bird. This was 10 hours ago. What you
Now.
talking about yet?
What's you mad about?
Let's see. I bet you got something to do with that nigga. And he just got in trouble because the team had to issue a statement about the Tusi he was passing around.
He was passing out Susie.
Yep.
Why she dating that
crash
guy?
out and I don't give a fuck. Word to my mother, I don't give a fuck.
She
You a
high.
bitch. Nigga, you a fucking bitch. And I don't give a fuck.
What you talking
And
about?
I don't want nobody calling me. I don't want nobody fucking calling me.
Unstable.
All right, let's start. Let's motherfucking start. Now you a bitch. And now I'ma state my shit. All right,
That's offset.
listen up, right? Listen up, y'all listening?
Yeah, bro. Come on.
Listen up. The fact that I'm waking up right now, right?
Ugh.
The fact that I'm waking up right now
Let me know
to
when
see
y'all
that
gonna
this
stop it.
fuck nigga and his fuck ass team, I know it's not his team. I know it's his bitch ass. Gonna tell the Breakfast Club the only reason why this motherfucker asking for spousal support because I was asking for everything. Because I was asking for everything and because I don't be with my kids. Yo, you such a fucking pussy ass nigga. Word to my mother. I want you to die, but I want you to die fucking slow, nigga.
Cardi, you supposed to be living your best motherfucking life right now with your new NFL player. What the fuck do you care about what Offset is saying or doing at the Breakfast Club? Like, grow up.
When you die, nigga, I want you to die slow in the bed. And while you die, nigga, you gotta think of me.
Oh Lord.
Let me tell y'all something, right? When I first filed for fucking child support, my lawyer filed for child support. I mean, when I first filed for divorce, my lawyer filed for shit. And this nigga started spazzing, right? So I told my lawyer, there's a renew, what's that shit called? There's a renew divorce paper, right? And in the renewed divorce paper,
What?
She talking about
um,
being amended.
I asked for no child support. I didn't ask for no child support because I want to be done with this marriage. Like, I feel like I'm tied up. I asked for no child support. Kiari is allowed to see my kids. There is not one day that he's not allowed to see my kids. Okay?
Not Kiari.
Is
He
that his
stood up
name?
my kids 3 times. He has
Scoliosis.
seen Blossom only like 5 times. Okay?
Who's Blossom?
And I've been trying to save your face. But for you, stop playing saying that I don't be seeing my fucking kids. Stop playing because you don't want to look like a less of a bitch ass nigga. All right. If I keep you away from the kids, right? All right. You talk to the kids almost every single day. You call the kids every single day. I allow you to talk to the kids every single day. If I allow you to talk to the kids, why would I not allow you not to see the kids? It was a point that he was making a big deal like, oh, I'm not going to go to New York to see the kids because I'm not going to be seeing my kids in a hotel room. All right, I was like, all right, so you could see him in my mom's house.
I
You
gotta
still
run
made it
2
a
more
big
minutes
deal.
left with
And
this.
I love my daughter so much. Yo, if I'm lying, my kids could die if I'm lying. I
Don't
said,
say
you know
that.
what? To make it easier for you, you could see the kids in my house. Just because I want my daughter to feel the love of her dad. Because I want my kids to have that love of their dad. I want the love of both parents, even if we're not together. Also, the last time we seen the kids was in March on Cody's birthday.
Damn.
Okay? So before you start talking to me about I don't see my kids, let's talk about it. You haven't seen the kids since March. Okay?
About
You
to
said
3
you was
months.
gonna go see the kids after you went when you did your Dominican Republic trip. You stood them up. You went to do a hosting in Boston and you stood them up.
You say you was gonna see the kids after Mother's Day and you stood them up. My
Mm.
kids, my house is always open. My house is always open for you to see my kids, and you still haven't seen them. So
Mm.
why you saying that you're asking for spousal support because I'm trying to take the kids from you? The kids is always open to see you all the time, and you know it. You talk to my
Mm.
kids every single day. It's not my fault you don't want to fucking fly to New York. The fuck?
Mm.
Now, you're saying that I'm trying to take everything. What you mean I'm trying to take everything? The cars that you gave me, I gave you cars too. You gave me the Rolls Royce truck. You gave me the Rolls Royce truck. You gave me the Lamb truck. And the day that I bought my Maybach, the Maybach was $170,000. And I didn't have the $70,000 that day. I had to get it the next day. So you just put the $70,000. You want those cars so bad, bitch, you could get it. But then you want to talk about the houses. You want to talk about the houses? First of all, my Jersey house, I bought that shit. And you tell me myself, if you buy a house in Jersey, I'm not helping you think because I don't want a house up north. But you know, my dream was always to
Just that's the end of
gonna be
that.
my
Okay.
property. I bought that shit with my sweat and tears. The Atlanta house, the Atlanta house, you have put me with the bill the last year.
Mm.
The last year you have put me with the bill. Just like you left me the last year, you have left me with the kids' bill. The last year you have left me for a whole year straight. You have left me with the kids' bill. Y'all want to know what's the kids' bills? Start adding. Y'all need to start adding right now, right?
School,
So my
clothes.
kids got their own driver.
Oh,
They pick them up from school, they drop them off, and they take them to gymnastics and to wavy unboxing classes. The kid's driver is on a retainer for $10,000 a month. So that's $10,000
Mm.
a month just on
damn.
a driver for my kids.
I need to be a driver.
All right, cool. Culture Culture school this year, you didn't pay for it. That's 45,000. Wave school a year is 35,000, which you didn't help me pay for it this year at all.
Mm.
My cousin babysits Wave and Culture. She gets paid $3,000 a week. The nanny was
3,000.
$700 a
Right?
day, but because she's only staying in the daytime, $500. Don't call me. Nobody fucking call me. Nobody call me right now. Dead ass. The baby's nanny is $500 a day now because she's not staying the whole day.
$500 a day.
Culture and
No.
What
Wave
can I
gets
work with?
tutoring 4 times a week
That's 2,500 a week.
by the hour. So that's 2 hours, 1 hour for culture, 1 hour for wave. Each hour is 250. So
Mm.
that's count that up. That's 4 times a week. Culture fucking thing. Culture pianos class. That's 300 an hour. And she gets piano class
I
three
feel like
times a
people are
week.
just taking
I'm not
advantage
sure
of
how
this
much is
girl.
gymnastic and wave boxing classes, but I pay that too. And you have left me with that bill for a whole year. Have I asked you? Have I asked you for anything? Have I asked you for
Mm-mm.
anything this whole year?
Mm-mm.
Have I asked you for anything? Kiari, have I asked you for anything? Because you want spousal support so bad. And mind you, and mind you, this is not even including food. So my kids have a personal chef that come from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. that I
Mm-mm.
pay for. Because people in my house don't have time to cook. My cousin don't have time to cook. My mom that be helping with the kids don't have time to cook. So I need a chef. So my kids eat whatever the fuck they want because thanks to me. Also, my house have a security in front because our daughter constantly used to get threats, rape threats, death threats. So I have a security 24 hours in front of my house, which I pay as well. And you don't help me with none of it.
Oh, how
You
many
haven't
y'all
helped
gonna
me
come
with a
up
bill
to?
for a whole
You gonna
entire
be
year.
broke.
So,
Cardi's gonna be good,
No
though.
way.
and you know what's so crazy? I wasn't even gonna say nothing because my nigga always tells me, "Yo, I don't want you to address nothing anymore." And I be trying to keep it cute. But for you to call the Breakfast Club and be like, "Oh, the reason why I'm asking for spousal support is because she wants everything." Everything like what? Everything like what? The gifts that you gave me? Bitch, you want it back? All right, so give me the gifts that I gave you back. What? You want money for the house for Atlanta? Fine, we could split that. Whatever the fuck you put down on the house, we could split that. I don't give a fuck. My house in Jersey, I bought it myself, so you're not getting shit from my house that I.
She's gonna be
This is
broke.
they overspent. Too much money being thrown in the air.
Yeah. Yes.
Who she said 300 for
She
boxing,
said she's living on borrowed time financially.
$10,000 for transport,
Cause he's already broke.
30,000 for the son's school, 40,000 for the daughter's school.
And she not selling no albums.
And then she said she spent $500. How much you say for the parent to come watch them, or was that for the food? I don't know what's going on in that house, but somebody needs to help her manage her money better.
You can't tell her shit. They
Five
both
hundred
gonna
dollars
be
a week
broke.
for a person to
I
watch
don't
your
even understand
child.
how she's still famous now off the album from 8 years. Hello. The reason people keep saying I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. When Bodak Yellow came out, she wasn't signed to any fucking body, which means she got to keep all of that money. She didn't have to pay no manager. She had maybe a manager. She didn't have to pay no record label. She didn't have to pay no
Yeah,
distribution deal. It went straight to iTunes. She did. That's where she got her money from. I hope she didn't put it up where they put it in brokerage accounts and trusts and all that. Because the way she's spending, because they said Offset is broke, just like Justin Bieber. Brokety broke. So that's why he wants spousal
yeah.
support.
She's talking
But
about a
spousal
house that.
isn't spousal support based off of income? See, if she wouldn't run
Yeah,
her fucking mouth so much, she just told the world how much she's spending, which means I would be like, I'm broke. I ain't working. I ain't got shit. But you up here talk about 30 for this, $500 an hour for that. He like,
yeah,
break me the fuck off. I'll watch my own kids. Pay me, bitch.
yeah. $500 a day
Did
for
y'all
the
see him on the boat?
cook.
She needs a chef for her kids 8 hours a day. They cook all day. I guess whenever they want to eat. She said they eat what the fuck they want to eat. Did y'all see the boy on the boat? Her boyfriend passing out the
Yeah, he told her don't worry about it. Stop
No, I'm talking about the people in the
complaining.
chat. Did y'all see it?
Yeah, what was that? I don't. That was stupid of him because his team's embarrassed.
What am I looking at?
She said he ain't seen the kids in 3 months. That's just.
You ain't see it. All right, let me pull it up.
She said he sent them since March, April, May, June. About to be in
Listen, take this out the group chat. Seriously, both of y'all.
June. She's not happy hearing all that.
Now this is the other victim,
Much victim.
Cassie.
Sarah
Mia.
Schridnecker? Who's this person? Oh, okay.
That's the other assistant.
The one that was testifying
Yeah, they found
under the
her.
name Mia.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me see. I'm not even
I
looking
think her
at it.
Instagram is closed now. I'm gonna see
Thank
if
you
I
for
can pull
that.
up the
Let's
picture
see
with
if we
her,
can find
Diddy.
it.
But we can watch Armand in a little while. We'll
I
see
got
what.
glasses on. I think that girl was sleeping with Diddy and he was going to snitch to Cassie because she wasn't doing what he was telling her to do.
Huh? That's the baby mom's.
Who's baby mom?
And this is also what I wanted to say about Capricorn Clark. You supposed to be Cassie's creative director, but you sit up there talking about she ain't got no talent, which means you don't believe in her or the mission. So
Even
that could
Beth
be
Trent said it.
that could be partly the reason why she didn't pop the way. I mean, we all know Diddy had whatever he was doing with her, but if this is supposed to be her person and the girl doesn't believe in her and she's trying to sleep with your man behind your back and doing all other kinds of shit that she's doing, possibly stealing jewelry and shit. It's no reason why Cassie didn't pop, because Cassie used to come out with songs here and there, because I always liked Cassie. But I don't know what
I so hard on her. I know she didn't have the strongest voice, but she could have made something of herself if she got the right management.
You mentioned once in 2012 that Diddy was a good friend of yours back then. He has since found himself in some very serious legal trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
Would you ever consider pardoning him?
Well, nobody's asked. You had to be the one to ask, Peter, but nobody's asked. But I know people are thinking about it. I know they're thinking about it. I think some people have been very close to asking. First of all, I'd look at what's happening, and I haven't been watching it too closely, although it's certainly getting a lot of coverage. I haven't seen him. I haven't spoken to him in years. He used to really like me a lot, but I think when I ran for politics, that relationship busted up. From what I read, I don't know. He didn't tell me that, but I'd read some little bit nasty statements in the paper all of a sudden. You know, it's different. You become a much different person when you run for politics and you do what's right. I could do other things, and I'm sure he'd like me, and I'm sure other people would like me, but it wouldn't be as good for our country. As we said, our country's doing really well because of what we're doing. So it's not a popularity contest. So I don't know. I would certainly look at the facts. If I think somebody was mistreated, whether they like me or don't like me, it wouldn't have any impact on me.
Mr. President. You mentioned once in 2012 that Diddy was a good friend of yours.
Let's see.
You think he'll let him out?
You think what?
You think he'll let him out?
Yeah. He just said it. Yeah, I saw it, but I don't believe a decent man will want her. I'm so not shocked. Who you talking about, Cardi? She talked too much. Y'all talking about Cardi? Victim. She lucky she hasn't been arrested for perjury. Y'all talking about who y'all talking about?
Yeah, they left us in the chat. They on to something else.
Yeah, telling the girls call him daddy. Oh, Cardi's man. That's what y'all talking about? Let me see.
Oh, the football guy was telling the girls call him daddy?
Oh, yes. She lucky she hasn't been arrested for perjury. I don't know who she's talking about.
Oh, that Mia girl.
At some point. All right, let's see what else I got up here, because I saved a lot of stuff. I said, on my Wiggins.
Hey, go on his shit and rate him 1 star. He's done.
He's gonna charge me $400.
He's not gonna charge you because we're gonna say he raped us. Period. So watch him. The second he says he raped us.
But he has cameras though.
He doesn't have fucking cameras. We have cameras. I've been recording it this whole time.
Yizzo, what's poppin'? I just saw a comment not too long ago where somebody said, always believe the victim until you have proof of otherwise.
Here we go.
Stefon Diggs has been all up in the news lately. Well, he just hard launched his relationship with Cardi B courtside at the Knicks game 2 weeks ago. But today, he was very noticeably not present at his team's voluntary team activity. I mean, cut the man some slack. He was probably just rehabbing his torn ACL from last season on this yacht surrounded by these women in Miami. Y'all, this video went viral of Stefon Diggs, Cardi B's man, on a yacht in Miami surrounded by these 3 women. And I wasn't even gonna talk about this because this shit is so embarrassing, but they all know they're being recorded because they're all talking directly to the camera. He's literally saying, "What's my name?" And they're going, "Daddy, daddy," like a little girl whose dad just came home from work. I mean, I'm scarred. They're rubbing all up on him, making googly eyes at him, and one of the women even grabbed his neck. And I know she knows she's being recorded because she looked at the camera. At one point, he even repeated himself and said, "What's my name?" And they all go, "Daddy, daddy." And he goes, "Big Daddy." What? Anyways, then he proceeds to pull this bag of a pink substance that looks like booger sugar, okay? Upon further investigation, it's called Tootsie. I don't indulge, so I don't know shit about it, but that's what it was. Then he pulls the pink powder out and says, "Don't take all of this at once." Now, if you're wondering where Cardi is, she was on the boat This is them getting on the boat. And Cardi seemed to be living her best life. Here's Cardi twerking with the women on the boat. Okay, this is literally the girl that was calling her man daddy. If you don't believe me, there she is right there twerking with Cardi and then calling her man daddy. Now this becomes a football issue, right? Because the Patriots just signed him to a $69 million deal. So his head coach, Mike Vrabel, was asked about it, and he said, and I quote, "It's something we're aware of," the video, "and obviously we want to make great decisions on and off the field. Any conversations I've had with Stefan will remain between him and I and the club. I be trying to warn y'all to stay away from these athletes. He's cheating on Cardi. She's on the boat. She's having a good time. She probably said to herself, I'd rather share my boyfriend than my husband," and went and got her a little NFL player. This looks like his comfort zone. He looked more comfortable in this situation than he do on the football field. Talking about, "What's my name? Daddy, daddy." This is his weekly routine. He pulled that booger sugar out of his pocket like it was nothing. The NFL don't care. So don't think this is going to skip a beat with the NFL. If you're going to date an athlete, 99.9% of the time, this is just a part of the life. Now, I don't understand why a woman like Cardi B, who has so much of her own money, would put herself in this situation, but I'm not here to judge. I'm here to ask her for music. Girl, get in the studio. Stefon Diggs has been all up in the news lately. Well, he just hard launched his relationship with Cardi B courtside at the Knicks game 2 weeks ago.
All right, so we're going to look at the videos in a second. Hold on. Okay. So, what's my thing? I'll just get the copy.
Oh man, I done fell asleep. I'm gonna have to catch you tomorrow, Richie. I thought I fell asleep. I'm gonna catch you tomorrow.
Okay.
All right.
This is them. He's calling them daddy. Now watch me pass this. See? He said, "Call me big." He said, "Don't take all of it." What's my name? Daddy. They're all like grabbing on his neck. He said, "Don't take all of it." So his team had to come out and issue a statement. How is he doing substances out in the open? Well, technically, he didn't do it. He passed it to them. I guess they ran off and did it. They jumping, they like begging for it. They want that shit. What is it, like oak and X mixed together? So this is the Memorial Day party they had. Cardi is right in the mix. The girls are all over Cardi. Let me see, is that Cardi right there? Because Cardi got that dumbass tattoo. Hold up, there's another one. This joint right here. Here go Cardi. That's Cardi. That's Cardi underneath with the red hair. I think that's Cardi over here, bent over. Yeah, that's Cardi. Cardi got her ass. This is Cardi right here. I don't know if you can see my arrow right behind him. With the ass with the tattoo on it. Y'all see it? Let me see if I can pause it. That's Cardi's ass right here in the left corner. Cardi was just in the video saying, "Where them grams at?" Really? What video? See? That's why she be so turned up. I thought he was recorded using. He may have been. I don't know shit about this guy. Wow. Yes. Wow. But that's her right there. Literally rubbing her. Look, she's rubbing her. That is Cardi's ass right here. I hope that's her friend. He's saying, "What's my name? What's my name?" I saw somebody with this bathing suit before. Can I do a Google image search? Was it Beyonce? Hold up. This is driving me crazy. I gotta do how can I do a Google? Let me see. Cardi, Stefan. Okay, images. Let me put boat. Boat. Images. Where's the bikini one? I need just a picture of Cardi's bikini. Here it is, a bikini. Oh, it's on Fashion Bomb Daily. Right here. It is by Norma Kamali. Somebody else had this on. Studded one piece swimsuit. Now let me find who had that on. Celebrities. And I'm newsy. Let me see. Chrissy Teigen had it on. Lala Anthony had it on. Let me see if I can share it with y'all. And he said, take Cardi with y'all. That's what he said. Wow, I believe it. How can I share this to my laptop? Yeah, share it to my thing. How do you copy stuff on Google on Apple MacBooks? Like like copy, select all. I don't know how to use this. All like that. I'm a Windows girly. Hold on. Share this tab. Let's see. Images. I know somebody else had this. Use iPhone as a webcam. Okay. Continuity camera lets your iPhone be a webcam for your Mac when both devices are. Okay. Um, let's see who had it on. Chrissy Teigen. And her funny looking baby. But that's not what I saw. Nikki had it on. Lala. I don't know who that is. Cardi. Courtney. I like the way Courtney is aging gracefully. Who is this? Who is this, y'all? Oh, that's Lala? Oh, she got black and Lala look completely different. Court, Kendall. Maybe because I've seen it on so many people. It's a really high cut. I know that's not Dr. Wendy. Who is this? I can't remember who had it on. Who I'm looking for specifically. Somebody, I wanted to say Beyonce. Did Beyonce had this shit on? Let me see if Beyonce had it on. Nah. Nikki wore it in red. Yeah, I saw that. You see her more outside with her newborn. Who, Courtney? McKnight. Brian McKnight's son passed. Oh no. Wait, the kids he was ignoring or his new kids? Hold up, let's look that up. Any star back at one, like a dream come true. To me. What's his name? Brian. That you're the only one for me. And Command C. Oh, Callie, you must be behind us. What did I look on his for? The one he was ignoring? No, that is so effed up. Seriously. What a piece of shit. I ain't gonna say I was hoping, but I was thinking maybe, yo.
You haven't seen it going on the PA website, pizza 2.5 and a $12.5 million restitution.
He only got 2.5 years?
The pharmacist, the old white boy, took 1.5. And he said out of 9 people, 8 of them got convicted. That boy with the ponytail used to be the fake security.
Yeah.
The one I think told on me, they said he the last one who announced some other fool. But he must, the only reason they got him was not because he did the tell him. That's how that shit worked. He didn't get sentenced yet. They gave Pete White 4.5 years.
Damn, she got more than him.
No, she got 4.5 years probation.
Oh.
She owned the pharmacy. It was in her name. You know, Pete was prohibited from owning the pharmacy.
Oh, she was letting him use it.
The Latuda and the HIV medicine made up 86% of the 20 million.
$20 million fucking dollars. Wow. Yeah, Philly journalist. Oh no, it said This is a journalist. Let me see. Philly journalist pleads guilty to role in prescription fraud scheme at Broad Street Pharmacy.
Who's the journalist?
I'm about to see now. A.D. Amorosi was among 9 people charged in the case, which uncovered years of false Medicare and Medicaid claims. Damn, they got the picture up there and everything. 7 people pled guilty this week to the role in a $20 million Medicaid fraud screen that ran around the corner, business shown above. Among those who pleaded guilty was Angelo A.G., longtime journalist in Philadelphia, a veteran Philadelphia journalist, and a group of 7 people who pleaded guilty for this week for involvement in $20 million Medicare former pharmacy. Angelo A.D. Amorosi, a journalist who has written stories for the Philly Voice, the Inquirer, and Philadelphia Magazine, among other news outlets, was one of the 9 defendants charged following the investigation. Blah, 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 blah. So he made $20 million in 5 years between 2016 and 2021. This nigga schemed $20 million fucking dollars. You think that number is inflated?
Yeah, when you start talking about $4,000 or $5,000 bottles and fucking, how much was the cost? I never had it.
I think like 2,000.
That shit add up quick over 5 years when you start talking about bottles of HIV medicine going for $2,000 and $3,000.
Let me see. What's the name of it?
What?
Latuda, duh. Hold on. Let me see how much it costs.
You got Triumex, you got Victoria, that's too many names. Man, that's too many fucking names to even think about. They sold between the two of them, man, they sold countless bottles of that shit. Like you said, none of it bought from the distributors. They said the total amount of fraudulent claims, primarily antipsychotic, Latuda, and several high reimbursement HIV medicine. They say Pete involved. They say Pete involved. Pete in bed for $12.5 million.
Well, he only got less than 2 years, and he probably won't even do that because he's so old.
I wouldn't even give a fuck about the time. They talking about him 70 and old $12.5 million. He can't. They ain't gonna be able to get him in that shit.
I wouldn't be worried about paying no $12 million. How he gonna pay it if he ain't got no money? Or they saying he still got the money?
He's gonna be destitute the rest of his life. One thing about that restitution, you can't own.
Please, that money probably done already been washed and sent over to where it needs to be. He just gonna be broke and destitute. Cause how you gonna pay $12 million back if he ain't got it?
I hope he did get away with some of the money, but if he didn't, it's a whole nother case. That's why they call it restitution.
So what happens when you don't pay your restitution?
For that kind of money right there, they better not catch his son bonded or lock him. He ain't gonna be in violation of his probation.
So what, he gotta make payments?
Yeah, his payments them payments is crazy. But they started to see the thing about it is them car. He had a $200,000 hour. They make him sell all that. All that's gone. They took all that. He had the house out in Norristown. They gonna make him sell that.
They probably think he still got their money. That's why they making him pay that. Trying to make him pay it.
Yeah, you can't fucking.
What you think? I'm on my YouTube, right? I'm about to unmute it. What you think about the RICO case against Puffy? You think they got a strong RICO?
They already proved it. They got proved to it over at X. They got him. They blew the car up. That's the one.
Did they prove that he did that?
Yeah, in front of that jury. He ain't just the fast we talking about. Also, they proved they not filing not guilty.
It was no his finger, a woman's fingerprints was on the car.
They don't work like that, though.
Okay.
Everybody concentrating on the case. No, the shit gonna be at the closing arguments. It's just like people ain't know for years because don't nobody go to trial over there. It's like you got all this crack. They say you sold, but the crack is in the air. The things done smoked it. But what they did was they got slick when it's time they talk to the jury. They say, well, Nita got a house down South Philly worth $300,000. She got 3 mink coats. Carry a life sentence. You see what I'm saying? So when they advise the jury, all right, you ain't gotta find him guilty of everything. But do y'all think that anybody else had motive to blow this guy car up? And they was both got the text message they was with the same girl.
He was cheating with his girlfriend. He was at his girlfriend's sister house that morning, and he had another bitch at his house watching his dog. And Cassie was back with Puffy during that time. They was back together.
You still got 14 people over like a 10-year period. They flew back and forth and paid for sex. That's sex trafficking. They proved that already.
I thought Joe Tacopina said sex trafficking has to be against your will. That's prostitution, what he did. That ain't trafficking.
It's still trafficking. Still element of trafficking. This is called the Mann Act. You can't fly nobody from a different state for no prostitution. It's a violation of the Mann.
Said that. That's the lawyer. He's more than just what you call him lawyer. Was it Young Thug or ASAP?
I don't know who he is. I know what he said, but flying, I'm telling you, you got to look up the Mann Act.
Trafficking has to be, in order for it to be trafficking, it has to be held. It has to be against your will. A lot of these people.
So what predicate acts they saying is trafficking on him, but they didn't get to the trafficking yet?
I guess they're trying to make the case because, like, a couple people said that, like, the one girl said today that he, we can't say rape, so we got to say grape. So he graped her, but then they saying she posted the same day, like a love letter to him on her Instagram. So like it's being called into question whether or not they believe her or not, because there's no rape case, there's no proof about it. It's just her word against his. But the defense brought in like all of these posts that she put on Instagram praising this man after he supposedly did that to you.
But what's the other thing? They got robbery, extortion, what else?
Rico is what? Hold on, let me see what my chat say. Yeah, somebody had a very obvious motive. I don't know. Well, how you think the case going in a nutshell?
I just been seeing the things at the end of the day. I don't know. I just not a fair play.
Well, Trump said he gonna pardon his ass.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know they ain't spend all that motherfucking money to try to do. They don't do.
Well, I said from the beginning, right? I said, I think his name was Damian something. The original black prosecutor. They got him out the way early. The day Trump was elected, he quit. He was the original prosecutor. I said, and they got a young judge. He's not experienced. And something else I seen that made me say, I feel like the chess pieces are being moved around already. Like, because they done already asked for a mistrial over some bullshit the prosecution was trying to pull. So it's gonna be interesting to see.
Like you can beat that shit. The stuff that came out of the trial, him kicking that girl in the head, he like semen rubbing his nipples. His brain was all the way in the toilet.
So one of my people in chat says my issue is that there's no actual criminal enterprise. They're grasping things together that revolve around a relationship and saying it's a RICO. Like they're trying to make it fit into a RICO. My thing is like, where is the criminal? Like she said, the criminal enterprise. Where is the I guess you can't say it is organized crime if you're to believe what everyone's saying. I don't see where the proof of what they're saying is coming in. So even with them, they were like early in court, they were saying, well, why did y'all raid the house like that by air, land, and sea? Now, I don't know if you ever heard of Jonathan Odie. He was years and years ago, this crazy looking white dude. He's in Trump Tower somewhere trying to blow up, trying to find Trump. He just shot up the lobby of the Trump Tower trying to find Trump. And he did this interrogation. Yeah, so during one of his thing, he said, Puff was moving weight on the jet. Like he really had like a prostitution ring and drug trafficking. This is what he said. So I really believe. So they asked the man, "Why did y'all run in his house like that?" They said, "Well, he was about to leave the country to take his girls on vacation." I believe they thought they was gonna find all the drugs and the guns and the this and the that, but they didn't, because the drugs that he has is not intent to distribute; it's intent to fucking take. You see what I'm saying? It's intent makes a difference here. What else? They raided the house. Damn, I forgot what I was going to say. They raided the house. What was I saying? Whatever I was saying. Oh, that they raided the house. They ain't find nothing. They can't prove that he blew up Cuddy's car. They can prove that there was a car driven by Bad Boy. It was a Bad Boy car, a car registered to Bad Boy Records in the area. The assistant did say he was in the car. They might have him on coercion or kidnapping.
That fucking circumstantial evidence shit is big down there in the federal. I don't know how this shit will turn out for him. I think the case so weak. It just seemed like now that it was just all put together and rushed to try to break him financially.
Yeah, I'm asking you as the legal Fed case expert, trouble person who's been in trouble expert. What was your opinion on it?
I don't see no RICO. Because usually, it's intertwined, and an 848 and a RICO is the same thing over there. You got to have a bunch of people up on you. But see, the only thing people don't know from outside looking in is he do have co-defendants. They just unindicted and agreed to cooperate. That's what it is. He's not the only person on the case. He's just the only person on trial. And everybody else agreed to cooperate. So if you just see the face of his indictment, the inside of it, which they probably ain't showed, or you could pull it up once the case done, you will see like Cassie probably an unindicted co-conspirator. That girl Capricorn, she probably unindicted co-conspirator. Whoever else gonna testify? A lot of them staffers at Bad Boys, they gave statements. Now, that don't mean everybody that they put on trial is not an indictment. Some people they agree not to use. Some people they still be on the street working. Some people was in a lot more trouble than him for whatever, got caught with drugs and they tapped out, so they don't want them testifying. They ain't need them. But he's not the only one on the case. As far as like that went in front of the grand jury. The indictment probably got a lot of redacted stuff in it, but they like, oh, you got a one-man RICO. He don't. Ain't no such thing as a one-man RICO. He just got a lot of them that they agreed to cooperate. So they got took off the defendant's list. Like they like, oh, she got paid $20 million. Like, no, that shit don't carry no weight with the feds. This is dual jurisdiction. That's a civil case. We don't got shit to do with that. Listen, so and so said you was there when this happened. We not charging that as an overt act. But you remember this? Now off the record, a lot of stuff that could have happened they ain't even talk about. So she could have been involved in something in a criminal activity on a case that they didn't talk about. It's like there's a lot of shit with them RICOs and them 848s. It's just a bunch of shit with them. It's a lot. That's why it takes so long to try. They call it complex cases. There's a lot of cases inside of cases. Oh, well, what happened? Oh, they flew and met Celine and Nita. And what happened when the drug deal went bad and they shot Celine? What? Yeah, you just did? Yeah, all that kind of shit. He got some dumb shit, man. He was doing a lot. Like I said, when they started talking about ain't no proof he blew up the bar right there. Yeah, he was in state court, ain't no proof. But it's like, who the fuck else would blow the man car up? Who else would have motive to blow his car up?
I just told you he had 3 girlfriends. He was sleeping with Kid Cudi the day the car got blown up.
But the legal jargon is you can't unring a bell. The jury ain't. They ain't had the 3 girlfriends not on trial.
Yeah, but they boarded up. Like, who was at your house that day? The dog sitter called him and told him the car was on fire. Where was you at? I was at the my girlfriend's sister house, 6 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Then he said he broke the house and pistol shit and touch some weird shit.
Yeah. But what's up with you? I'm about to get back on this YouTube.
Go ahead, I thought to tell you that.
All right. Child, the people that got indicted down there around the corner. This man made $20 million doing Medicaid fraud. And he escaped by the hair of his chin, motherfucking chin. May 30th. That was today. White privilege of it all. He only got 2.5 years. He made $20 million in 5 years. Let's see. Oh wait, I wanted to see this.
This is Nico McKnight, son of Brian McKnight. Some would say disowned, disregarded son of Brian McKnight. We learned today from his Uncle Claude that he passed away after a 2-year battle with cancer. And I cannot help but reflect on the comments and actions of his father. Brian McKnight, once a staple in R&B, arguably the best living R&B voice alive, is now known more for family estrangement than any chart-topping hit he ever had. And as if the story wasn't already painful enough, this news that his son Nico has passed away to battling cancer is just heartbreaking. He's gone without the healing, without the apology, and as far as we know, without his father by his side. Brian McKnight has 4 biological children from previous relationships: Brian Jr., Nico, Brianna, and Clyde. But if you followed him recently on social media, you'd think he was only the father to his stepchildren and his new baby boy. Brian has called his biological children evil, negative, and most disturbingly to me, products of sin. He legally changed his name to Brian Keona Makoa McKnight Sr. to match the son that he had in 2023, despite already having had a son named Brian Jr. To me, the message this man tried to send to his children couldn't be more clear. He wanted a fresh start, a new legacy. It didn't include any of the children that bore his last name first. I don't know how anyone could still support this man. It's about accountability. It's about the trauma we carry when parents abandon us and how the pain gets amplified when they do it with a smile, a sermon, and a spotlight. To Nico McKnight, may he rest in paradise. He deserved better. He deserved a life that was full of love without conditions. He deserved a father who showed up.
I believe Top Shelf is friends with this guy. The guy who was just talking. Oh, I wanted to see Tisa crash out a little bit. Actually, let me make some popcorn real quick before we start watching some things. Um, what else do we have here? Oh, I say all my weekends. The man who passed away. Oh, Brian McKnight's son. He probably doesn't care.
That's right. When I say I was looking at them like, I literally was sitting there like, Ralph, do something. The judge was not paying people.
Okay, today you have.
It's smart of her to be calling the jurors disgusting and be talking shit about the jurors. She could get kicked out of the courtroom for that.
The prosecution has a problem with Mia. Mia's testimony yesterday had everybody. Hold on, let me go. Mia's testimony yesterday had everybody in a chokehold. However, hold on, I'm trying to get this together. But from what we saw today, Mia has lost the jury. Again, Mia has lost the jury. Brian still has them, but it was still disturbing behavior. I'm surprised the judge didn't tell the jury to knock it off and pay attention. So what was the finesse? Ready? Oh, can't get that. So what was the finesse, okay? Brian still did a legal finesse. He asked could there be binders passed around. Now, first of all, as the prosecutors, I would have been like, hell no. I don't care if it's a scrapbook. I don't care if it's Instagram feed. I don't care if it's whatever. No, you can't pass nothing around and have the jury go on with it, okay? He pulled up a bunch of Instagram posts, right? To which I was sitting there saying, well, what is this proof? Because everybody knows that Instagram is fake. And I was sitting there while he was going through it saying, who in the world could be possibly buying this? Do you know who was buying it? The jury. Do you know who was eating it up? The jury. Do you know who was laughing in the face of someone that said that they are a Sprite? Do you know who was laughing in the face of somebody that is saying that they were guilty of, a victim of SA? I'll tell you who. The jury. Diddy's jury is a problem. But you know what? All good things come. I will always say this, right? You believe in the goodness of everyone, but when somebody shows you who they are, you need to believe them. And you guys, and you know I've got the notes. We need to believe the jury. The jury has exposed who is pro-Diddy. The jury has exposed who the prosecution needs to. And it's more than that girl in the middle row. I counted at the very least 7 people laughing, joking, smirking, and literally enjoying Brian Steele ripping apart Mia on the stand. Now, I'm not going to lie, I had to believe it was a bloodbath. I get what he was doing, but when you are looking at someone that is saying they are the victim of SA to a powerful person that controls their whole life and is around everybody, it makes sense that she was trying to keep the peace. Are you going to go with Warren Buffett? Are you going to...
The fact that she's saying, wait, what did she just say? She counted 4 jurors. Hold on.
And it's more than that girl in the middle row. I count Diddy's jurors.
It's almost like she's doxing the damn jurors. Am I alone with this? I think this is I think she's violating right here.
Sitting there saying, well, what is this proof? Because everybody knows that Instagram is fake. And I was sitting there while he was going through it saying, who in the world could be possibly buying this? Do you know who was buying it? The jury. Do you know who was eating it up? The jury. Do you know who was laughing in the face of someone that said that they are a Sprite?
Everybody say all that, Tisa.
Do you know who was laughing in the face of somebody that is saying that they were guilty of, a victim of SA? I'll tell you who. The jury. Diddy's jury is a problem. But you know what? All good things come. I will always say this, right? You believe in the goodness of everyone, but when somebody shows you who they are, you need to believe them. And you guys, and you know I've got the notes. We need to believe the jury. The jury has exposed who is pro-Diddy. The jury has exposed who the prosecution needs to. And it's more than that girl in the middle row. I counted at the very least 7 people laughing, joking, smirking, and literally enjoying Brian Steele ripping apart Mia on the stand. Now, I'm not going to lie, I had to believe it was a bloodbath. I get what he was doing, but when you are looking at someone that is saying they are the victim of SA to a powerful person that controls their whole life and is around everybody, it makes sense that she was trying to keep the peace. Are you going to go with Warren Buffett? Are you going to go against Jeff Bezos? Are you going to go against Diddy, that if you were trying to make it in music, fashion, and especially urban, he is the person? Of course you're not going to go against them. So the fact that they are out here acting like it is so unreasonable, talking about why, if he Great, what you say. Well, I don't know. Why, if he was beating Cassie, would she stay? Why, if he was running around threatening people, would anybody, like, it doesn't make sense. But listen, he did, from a defense point, what needed to be done. Was it vile? Was it gross? Was it disgusting? Absolutely. But I expect that from a defense attorney. He, at one point, and the funny thing is, Mia, I don't want to pass judgment, but he literally at one point said, "Are you a weak person?" And she's like, well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I am. I wanted her to stand up to him. And he was like, well, why would you keep looking for somebody that is? I would have literally shot back. But why in the world?
Let's see. Inappropriate. I think so. Because she was like naming each juror. She's getting too worked up. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are losing it because this case looks like it's not what they thank you, Callie. 47 should not have made comments about an active trial either. You know he don't give a fuck. Hey y'all, some of these bloggers are killing me, acting like they are lawyers and what they say is facts. The only one that I did listen to was an actual lawyer, Simone somebody, and she broke it down like with the day they asked for a mistrial. I'm about to go make me some popcorn, but when I come back up here, I'm gonna play it because she made a lot of sense. And it's I just want my reporting without all of this bias, without you snapping on the jury because you didn't like the faces they were making. But she was really breaking it down as to I don't know if you heard my friend say you can't unring the bell. Like he's been in a lot of cases, federal and regular. Like she actually used that term too about them trying to insinuate Puff had evidence disappear. Like his reach is that so beyond. Girl, they really truly believe that this man had a trafficking ring, and now it's starting to look like he was just a toxic relationship, and they losing their minds. Especially this one on the screen right now. How you mad at the jury, girl? Yes, they are too emotional, Callie. Okay. Yeah, nobody can control your whole life. This is the narrative that I'm having a problem with. All right, I want to listen to her a couple. No, really, she don't really say. I can't get through her whole thing, so I don't know what she said. I could try to find Simone. Let me look at my history to find the right one, because she broke it down good. Your history. I said, Armand Wiggins, be bringing the tea. That's a cute little ditty bop he got. Let me see if I can find it, child. Victim 4. Is that a live or a short? It was around that time. Oh, that rain is coming down. I don't think it was back this far. This Sunday, so that ain't it. Her name is Simone something. Good boy, okay, that wasn't it. I wanted to get the right one because they upload so much. Okay, so Attorney Simone, is this the one? Here's a Rico. Lawyer explains. No, it wasn't that one. Alright, so she doesn't. Okay, so Simone, Breakfast Club, Tisa, Bravo, Armand, Tisa, ABC, Breakfast Club. I don't see it anymore. Attorney Simone. Was it this one? I think so.
Why? Gain the most rewards during the first 10 days of the Hijjah with Umud Foundation in 3 simple steps. Choose your project: water, orphan sponsorship, food aid, education, healthcare.
So that's why it's kidnapping. Organization to talk about the means and how they operated. So the main things that she helped support with were RICO charges. You know, there was a little stuff related to the trafficking. That would be when she talked about witnessing Cassie's beatdowns. But really, her testimony was strong for RICO. Here's why. For RICO, first you have to show that it's an enterprise. We know it's an enterprise. It's called Sean Combs Enterprises. But you also have to show that they did things for a criminal, they performed criminal activities. Some of the criminal activities that she talked about was, number one, whenever he'd do these beatdowns or he threatened people, he'd always have his security there. Security is his staff, therefore that is a co-conspirator. Y'all, at some point in this trial, the prosecution is going to call, hey, Mama and that baby, thank you so much for the super chat. At some point in this trial, the prosecution is going to have to start calling his security. And his security is either going to have to testify under immunity or risk going to jail. Remember, if the prosecution gives his security immunity, they have to testify. They absolutely have to. So she talked about how basically his security was always with him when he was committing crimes. And remember, security is his staff. That's what makes it part of RICO. She also talked about narcotics distribution, substances. She talked about obtaining them for him. There was even an incident where he asked for some for someone else, like the powder. They were in the south of France. He said he wanted her to obtain some powder for him. She said, who is it for? I'm not doing that. He said, it ain't me, Ed. Talking about it wasn't him. And she said on testimony, the reason she did not want to obtain substances, especially powder, for him is her mother overdosed of that, and that's how her mom died. Now, mind you, Capricorn, when she took on this role, she was in a bit of a vulnerable position. By role, I mean when she first started for Bad Boy. Because she talked about at the end of high school, her father died, and then her mother died soon after. So effectively, she was a young girl. She was an orphan. She had no parents. She dropped out of college. She didn't finish college. So this job and this success was her everything. So he testified to that. Now let's get into this RICO. This was excellent. Overall, I want to say this was good. There and basically confronted her and said, you didn't tell me you worked for Suge. And in her day, he told her, oh, it's inconclusive. It's inconclusive. So I'm not done with you. It's inconclusive. Her up in the morning, make her do that for the entire workday. She said she was scared. Oh, and specifically, they told her, if we find out now, you get in, and we about to go find Cuddy, and we about to unalive that MFer. She's freaking out. She was like, no, I don't want to go. I don't know. It's him. Diddy's in the car, his driver, the whole time. Well, she said when she realized Cassie was communicating on, Diddy's phone that Diddy paid for, she went and grabbed him. Did he say who you talking to? She hands him the phone. Now remember, it says Stormy, her BFF. She had just switched it. He calls that number back. Let that man tell the cops my name. If he does, all y'all gonna come up missing. That it's some type of intentional insurance scam, right? So that would have been a good way to not tell the cops, but tell his insurance who would have got the cops involved. Either way, Capricorn called Cuddy and called Cassie and was like, look, do not mention the cop. You cannot do that or it will get us all unalived. So then on cross, they asked her, well, how come you didn't tell the police? She was like, well, that would have defeated the whole purpose of trying to get Cuddy to not call the cops so that we all didn't come up missing. Because he said Diddy said he was going to unalive all three of them. So then it went on. Now, so that was the kidnapping testimony, y'all. Okay? So then, though, what was helpful for the defense so far is going in, talking about the fact, first of all, the defense opened with a text message from 2021 where Capricorn was saying she used to have a crush on Diddy. Nobody really cares, but I know Diddy loved that part because, not only does it make him look like a ladies' man, but it also made it look like, oh, maybe she had a thing for him. But here's what I really think she was trying to do that. If you've ever dealt with a narcissist, you got to butter them up before you ask for something. And what she testified to is she was asking for a role, a job back, because effectively he blackballed her from the industry and she's not been able to have any substantive, powerful.
This isn't the one. My bad, y'all. Hold on. I think it says day 11. Day 13. Hold on. Day 13. It says day 11. Uh-oh, star is on. Do men publicly persecute women they secretly desire?
Dopamine, obsession, looks in women. Intense boredom, excessive passive activities, difficulty starting tasks, overreliance on constant. Oh, yeah. The appropriate way is. All right, this is the one. Mistrial.
One thing, but that this detective, Jimenez, wouldn't investigate her.
Man. So essentially, if some people who work for a company commit a crime, it is automatically a RICO. This is going down to. Thank you, Callie. Thank you. They trying to stretch it. I'm not buying. He's asking straight lace people to go out and score drugs. Capricorn card scene. We're gonna watch Armand after this, but I'm gonna play this while I make my popcorn.
Okay,
But
it was the arson.
If you want me to stop it.
Investigator, Mr. Jimenez. He's taking the stand and he's testifying as to the arson. What he knows, what he understands, blah, blah, blah. Well, the defense yesterday made a big old stink about certain things. Now, I'm going to tell you, the reason for the mistrial they're moving for is for prosecutorial misconduct. In other words, they are saying that what the prosecution has just done is so prejudicial to their case that there is no way for Diddy to get a fair trial going forward. That's right. The defense is alleging that what the prosecution just did is so prejudicial to his case that they have to stop the trial, that they must conclude the trial because what the prosecution just did is so prejudicial to his case that there's no way that this jury can give him a fair trial. Hit that like as you come in so that more people get a notification. Hit that subscribe too. So let me tell you what happened. So the detective is Detective Lance Jimenez. He's the arson investigator. So yesterday, before this testimony started, the defense filed a motion that they wanted to be able to basically talk about the DNA that was discovered on some of the collected evidence, the bottle, remember? So in prior testimony, when I believe it was Kate Cuddy was on the stand, Brian Still said, hey, were you informed that female DNA was found on the bottle? And he was like, no. And the prosecutor was like, objection, blah, blah, blah. There was a whole motion about it. And ultimately, what the defense wants to get into evidence is the fact that there was female DNA on the bottle. Now, the prosecution's position is if they want to get that in, that's one thing, but that this detective, Jimenez, wouldn't be the appropriate person to do it because he is not the one that did the DNA testing. He doesn't do DNA testing. That's not his thing. He's just an arson investigator. And other people did the testing, and then he used the results and made his report. So as an attorney, I'll tell you, the appropriate way is if the question is about DNA, then you do want to have the person that tested the DNA up here. Shout out to my girl, Janisha Forensic Rose. That's my homegirl who is literally a DNA tester. She testifies all around the country, especially in Philadelphia. She testifies around the world on DNA. So you don't get an arson investigator to testify about the DNA that was there, that wasn't there, blah, 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 because they simply don't know. Specifically, part of the issue here is there was partial female DNA. So the question becomes, was there other DNA? Is that the only DNA? How reliable is that DNA sample? Blah, 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 blah. This investigator can't speak to any of that because he doesn't know about that. His specialty, it's kind of like you can't ask a cop about a fire. You would want to go ask the firefighter, who did that aspect of the fire. Kind of like that is the concept. So the judge ruled that yes, in fact, the defense, when they cross-examine him, can ask him questions about the female DNA that was obtained on the bottle. Judge said that's fine. So in preparation for that, on direct, which is where the prosecution is asking him the questions, they asked him questions about fingerprints and what other evidence was collected. So they said, as far as evidence, there was the bottle. Y'all, it was an MD 4040. It was a Mad Dog 4040 bottle. So that's how I know it was probably one of Diddy's security guards that set that Molotov cocktail, because they used Old English. That's what it was. They used Old English malt liquor bottle. You know, that was an old security guard. So again, what I'm explaining, y'all, is live from the courthouse. I'm explaining how Diddy just filed for a mistrial, meaning that would terminate this trial. They would either have to retry him or start all over. But he filed for a mistrial because he is claiming that what the prosecution just did, and I'm going to go back to explain it, what the prosecution just did with the arson investigator on the stand was so prejudicial to his case that there is no way this jury can give him a fair trial. In other words, he's trying to get this case terminated, this trial terminated, and they're either going to have to start all over or they're going to have to drop the charges, either one. And here's why. Arson investigator is on the stand. And the prosecution is asking the arson investigator, all right, when you collected evidence, what was it? He says, MD, Old English malt liquor bottle was the Molotov bottle. He also got a lighter. And they said, what about fingerprints? He said, yeah, we collected 2 fingerprints. I said, okay. And then they were never able, and then she says, all right, and did you test the fingerprints? He's like, no. And then she was like, why didn't you test the fingerprints? He was like, well, they were destroyed. And she said, well, when was that? He says, August of 2012, they were destroyed. And she was like, well, is that normal? Is that unusual? And the defense goes, objection. And she said, okay, well, in your 15 years of experience as an arson investigator, has it ever happened? Because remember, the incident happened in January. This very, very important evidence was magically destroyed in August. So she wanted to say, in your 15 years of experience, has it ever happened that this has disappeared? So I'm over here as a lawyer. I'm like, ooh, girl, get him. Ooh, girl, get it. Because I'm like, we need some better arson evidence, y'all. We need some stronger arson evidence. Hit that like as you join. So I'm really thinking in my notes, I'm like, surely there's stronger arson evidence. She's asking this line of questioning, right? So the 2 questions she asked were, was it unusual to you that the fingerprints that you collected mysteriously disappeared before the investigation was closed? So it happened in January, they disappeared in August. And he didn't get to answer. They objected. The judge sustained the objection, which meant he wasn't allowed to answer. So then she says, okay, so she rephrases it. She says, in your 15 years of experience, has that ever happened before? And they say, object, and they have a sidebar. Well, they take the jury out. That is when it was very clear to me that, oh shoot, defense is probably gonna ask for a mistrial. The reason the defense gave is they are saying that basically the implication from the prosecutor was that the reason that the fingerprints came up missing is Diddy must have done something. He must have made it go away. And the prosecution is like, oh, no, that's not where we were going, Your Honor. We know that they're going to try to tear up on cross-examination the credibility of this investigator. They're going to try to say he didn't do a good job, it wasn't a good investigation, it was sloppy, blah, blah, blah. So in preparation, we wanted to basically take away the surprise to allow him to explain why fingerprints were not compared and that the reason was innocuous, which is that they weren't compared because they were destroyed. Thank you, Christy Collier, for the super chat. Really appreciate it. Hit that like, y'all. Hit that subscribe as you come in. So the prosecutor's like, no, there's no bad inference. And the defense is basically like, BS. BS, Your Honor, because in jury selection alone, they said during jury selection, part of their challenge at selecting jurors is that jurors stated that some of them believed that because of how powerful and rich Diddy was, that he could pay to handle crime. Like, he could pay to make stuff go away. Literally, that was one of the things it said.
Hi, I'm Jeff. I'm a former workers' compensation judge, and I used to represent insurance companies. Now I represent you at Krasno, and Onwudinjo. I'm going to be answering your common questions in this series, Ask the Judge. Degenerative disc disease
I'm not near my computer. We gotta wait till the ad goes off. I'm making my popcorn. I'm almost finished. Notice how people keep disregarding that DNA and the fact that he was at another woman's house at 6 a.m. Thank you, Callie. Like, that's the part I'm trying to get at. And the fact that the prosecution even tried to keep that off the record, that there was female DNA. Like, why are y'all playing dirty? I can see why the defense, they were scrambling for his life. But why are y'all trying to play dirty? Like, what are y'all hiding, or what don't y'all want out? It's like, make it make sense to me, please. Like, what are y'all doing? It doesn't make sense for them to want to exclude evidence. And they just, like you said, they keep skipping that fucking part. They keep skipping the part that Cassie was back with Diddy at this time. They keep skipping the fact that he was at his sister's girlfriend's house, his girlfriend's sister's house, 6 o'clock in the morning. Like, I don't know about you, and the sister wasn't there. I don't know about you, but my sister wouldn't even let me give her husband. I was making some chicken salad for Labor Day, and I was like, taste this. And she was like, I don't be feeding my husband. So she had to give her husband the food. Like, people don't play about they people. But you at his house 6 o'clock in the morning? I mean, at her house. So, and then you got another girl watching your dog. So, like, it's messy, messy, messy. Not to mention the fact that, oh, shit. Hold up. How do I do this?
Possible for that Combs could buy his way out of this. Quote, buy his way out of this crime. So the defense is saying, y'all know we had this problem before day one of testimony. Before day one of testimony, selecting a jury, we had difficulty because jurors, before they even heard anything, were like, Diddy could buy his way out of it. So for the prosecutors to play into that stereotype that, oh, this evidence went missing, and perhaps, they didn't say it, but perhaps it has something to do with Diddy and Diddy making it go away. They're saying that is so prejudicial to the jurors that there needs a mistrial. There needs a mistrial. So here's what the judge, so they went to the side and they talked and they got to arguing back and forth. So, but here's the thing. The judge says, well, listen, you objected and I sustained both objections. In other words, questions were asked, they said objection, nobody got to answer. The two questions that were at issue that really just caused the hubbub was, the first question was it unusual that these fingerprints came up missing in August and this happened in January? Was it unusual that this happened? And they said objection. Oh boy, didn't get to answer, right? The detective didn't get to answer. So then she says, okay, Your Honor, I'll rephrase. She says, in your 15 years of experience, she didn't even get to finish the question, y'all. The defense says, Your Honor, objection, can we have a sidebar? In the end, what the judge said is, listen, the questions were never answered. The questions were raised, but they weren't answered. So the judge was like, so why can't I just instruct the jury to strike the testimony, ignore the testimony, and even go a step further with ensuring that that testimony won't be on the transcript, any transcript that would be provided to the jury. So that, because what happens is sometimes as lawyers on purpose, we will ask a question because we just want to put that in the mind of the juror, right? What it's called is you can't unring the bell. The defense said, hey, The defense was like, no, Your Honor, they cannot unring the bell. They said at this point, the jury is going to be left with surmising or wondering if Diddy himself made them fingerprints go away. Mind you, when I'm hearing all this, I'm like, oh, at first I was like, well, surely, because, you know, the arson evidence, like if you already don't like Diddy, the arson evidence is sufficient for you to be like, yeah, he did that. But if you're coming in neutral, I don't believe that arson evidence would make all 12 of them find him guilty of arson beyond a reasonable doubt. So as I'm listening to this, though, my lawyer mind, I'm like, wait, she's going down the line of questioning, like implying, you know, he made the fingerprints go away. Honestly, that's what I thought first time hearing it. And I was like, surely she has some evidence of that, because here's how it works. If she's later going to call, let's say, one of the security guards to the stand to say, yep, Diddy paid me, I committed the arson on his behalf. If she's going to call that person, then the judge would have had no issue with her simply making the implication with this witness. But because the judge was like, the judge agreed it was improper, that means they don't have any concrete evidence. They're not going to have a security guard take the stand and say, oh yeah, I did the arson and I made the fingerprints go away. You see what I'm saying? If they had a witness that was going to testify that later, there would be no problem working with that or addressing and getting testimony about that now. Since they don't have that, that's why it arguably is considered prosecutorial misconduct, meaning the prosecution did something so bad, is what defense is saying right now. They did something so bad and created this impression in front of the jury that Diddy is out here making fingerprint samples go away, that he's that powerful, that there's no chance for Diddy to get a fair trial here. In the end, the judge ruled. Here's what the judge said. This is important. The judge said no mistrial, but what we would do, what we're going to do is he's going to instruct the jury to dismiss and ignore, disregard both the question and the answer. So the question being, sorry, what's the question? The question being, is it unusual that in your experience, these fingerprints just disappeared? As well as the other question of, in your 15 years, has this ever happened before? Remember, the guy never got to answer it, but we know his answer is going to be, yep, this never happened before. I can't believe it, right? So the judge says, we've got to dismiss the question. I'm going to instruct the jury to ignore the question and the answer. And then the defense was like, oh, Your Honor, because the judge then said, well, defense, what instruction do you want me to give? And the defense was like, and
The fact that the judge is asking them, what do you want me to say? The fact that the judge was going to rule one way and they said, no, do it this way. And he said, you know what? I'll split the baby. To me, this judge is in over his head. He's inexperienced. Like, make your ruling and that's final. Like, each side is like playing in his face for real, for real.
we want you to instruct the jury that the prosecutor's question was improper, and that's why they need to disregard it and strike it from the record. The prosecution was like, oh, wait, Your Honor, now you're doing too much now. That's too far. Because Your Honor was like, okay. And then she was like, no. They were like, she said, Your Honor, it's going too far to say that the question was improper, because then that is going to prejudice the prosecutor. It's going to make people think that the prosecutor are behaving improperly. And they were right. Because remember, Diddy's theme is that this is a witch hunt from these prosecutors, that these prosecutors are out here trying to take down a powerful black man, that is a black man witch hunt. Okay? It's a black man witch hunt is what Diddy wants everyone to be. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the super chat, Bruce Davis. I appreciate you for that. Hit that like as y'all come in. So, literally the prosecutor was almost stuttering. She was very eloquent, but she was like, Your Honor, I implore you, please do not tell the jury that our question was improper.
If you've been trying to lose weight and have one of these insurance plans,
do y'all want to see any more of that? The link isn't pinned. I didn't see Armand today. What's that? Let me see. I can't click it. Let me see.
Hey, Raindrops, it's True Crime Thursday. Okay, so that means Ebony K. Williams and I are back.
Okay. Hold on one second. How do you scroll on a MacBook?
I are back to give you another update of what's going on week 3 of the Diddy trial. Ebony, how are you?
Carlos King, darling, I'm fabulous and so excited to get into these latest updates. I mean, this is the case that keeps on giving, honey.
No, it really, really is. And speaking of giving, Cassie gave birth today.
Wow.
If you're watching this, it's True Crime Thursday, so she gave birth on Wednesday. Cassie gave birth on Wednesday to baby number 3. So congratulations to her and to her husband, Alex, with their growing family, which is so interesting because she just testified 2 weeks ago. So what do you make about all of that, Ebony?
Yeah, indeed, Carlos. It's very important, I think, for some of the Raindrops and really just the broader viewing audience to understand when the prosecution is deciding the order, right, of where their witnesses will fall on the lineup, the order in which they will get on that witness stand and tell their version of the story. One of the things they consider, it's a lot of things they consider. And many people I see in the comments across the world are curious, Carlos, as to why Cassie testified so early. And of course, there were many people in the beginning saying, well, I'm not seeing Rico and she's not making the case for Rico. It's only domestic violence. And I know we'll get to all of that much later because, you know, some people are now saying Rico has possibly entered the chat. We'll get to that. But I want to be clear that Cassie testified essentially as the first primary witness for the prosecutors for 2 primary reasons. Number one, her state of just how pregnant she was, Carlos. Okay. And I'm speaking now from a lived experience lens. You know, I just gave birth myself about 10 months ago to baby Liberty. And when you and anybody who's given birth or been close up to that situation, they can tell you once you get to that 32 weeks, but certainly after that 35-week window, anything could happen at any time. And so those prosecutors, Carlos, knew just like we knew when Cassie was walking her big 8.5-month pregnant self in that courtroom, glowing and stunning as she was, this is a very fragile witness, okay? And they knew that they must have her testimony. She is in many ways regarded as the star witness, the prosecutor's star witness. And I'll get to that in my second prong as to why she's so important for the prosecutor's case, because she's foundational. Put a pin in that. But because she was very close to her 40-week due date, that was not a risk they could afford to take, Carlos King. They could not have her, as sometimes we call them, an encore witness, you know, kind of save the best for last, save the big splashy star witness as the last voice you hear going into that jury deliberation room. That is a tactic that lawyers do use, prosecutors and defense alike, but that was not on the table, so to speak here, Carlos, because this woman was entirely too close to giving birth. And could you imagine the shambles that that prosecution's case would be in had Cassie given birth early? Heaven forbid, we live in a world where we know Black and brown women and maternal health is not always successful. Black and brown women die 4, 5, 6 times as likely as white sisters do giving birth. So anything could happen. Complications for childbirth. She could have gone into a coma, heaven forbid, C-section, anything.
Damn.
You get the point. Not worth the risk. Put her on the stand early, get her testimony out of the way. We also saw she was on the stand for several days, Carlos. She wasn't on the stand for a couple of hours. She was on the stand for direct and cross for almost 3 days. So they did the right thing, putting her first on the primary list. The other reason is she was so foundational.
This is, remember I was telling y'all about the $30 vitamins? This is the ones I was talking about from Sprouts. And they absorb really good into your, they're capsules. They're not like those hard vitamins that don't absorb into your body. So I'm ready to take my stuff over that. I just wanted to show y'all that before I forgot. Sorry, we'll get back to our program.
So you've got to remember that there are going to be a lot of people on. Let me start,
Wix, one platform, any website. Unlimited creation. Describe your needs and goals, and AI will transform your tailored brief into a unique website that's ready to perform in minutes. Customize it. Shape your visitor's experience down to the finest detail. Monitor, measure, and manage all your.
I like to start with the letter of the law, Carlos. So a lot of people that are saying I do or I don't see RICO. So let's go back to RICO. Let's go to RICO. And let's kind of name some elements. The elements to successfully prove RICO, which is racketeering, essentially, you need 5 elements, Carlos King. The very first, you need the enterprise. The very first thing, if you're going to get to RICO yesterday, today, or tomorrow, you've got to prove, the prosecution has to prove that a business enterprise is at play. So Capricorn is essential here because she's a what? An employee. So this is where people were kind of hyper-focusing, Carlos, on Cassie as a girlfriend in domestic violence, but she wasn't an employee, so to speak. She was an artist on the label, but she wasn't a part of the Sean Combs business enterprise in the way that an employee who operates under, you have a business, you know how this goes. Mm-hmm. So Capricorn, first and foremost, is important because she's one of the first big witnesses we're hearing from that was a official part of the enterprise, which is the very first element you must prove as the government for RICO. Number 2, you have to have a pattern of racketeering activity. Now I'll get to this. There's 35 different acts. Okay, we call them predicate acts, Carlos. They can include, catch this T, kidnapping. What's one of the primary things we heard Capricorn Clark testify to? That she was forced at gunpoint into the car to take the ride along to Kid Cudi's house. And she actually described it, Carlos King, as she felt kidnapped. Okay, so this goes to one of the many 35 different qualifying predicate acts under a racketeering activity that will qualify for RICO. She also, again, she's talking about the arson potentially, Kid Cudi too. That's another one of the many 35 activities that could be held account under RICO. There's also things like bribery. There's things like wiring. There's all types of things. The sex trafficking, 35, look them up, y'all. But kidnapping and arson are on the list. Okay, and we're hearing Capricorn Clark testifying to both of those and then some. Relationship between the defendant and the enterprise. So she's talking about who's the boss of the enterprise, Carlos. Sean P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, Daddy Love Combs. Okay. That she was terrified, that he was calling the shots. He was always dictating to this one and that one, who's going to do what. Remember, we heard Capricorn Clark talking about a big, sizable man who was like double 2 linebackers from the NFL, intimidating her and making it clear that if she was lying about stealing some jewelry, which, one of the accusations she testified to was that she and others were accused of stealing millions of dollars of diamond and fine jewels from Sean Combs. And that this big NFL double-sized linebacker man said, hey, if you're stealing and you're lying, we're going to throw you in the East River. Okay. So that's talking about Sean Combs. At the direction of Sean Combs, this big burly man said this to her and threatened her life. She also talked about the head of Sean Combs' security, a different individual, making her take a lie detector test in a hotel room, I believe, over the course of 5 days.
So I also have, when you get sick, you to take this. This is from Sprouts too. The elderberry syrup is really thick. I'm actually going to take some now. Check expiration. That's good. Forgot all about this. This is the real deal. There's no extra. There's no corn syrup because I know they have it at like CVS. They have a brand like Zarabee's. There's other shit in here. This only has organic cane sugar, natural lemon flavor, and of course elderberry. Black elderberry, Symbicus negro. I don't have a spoon, so I'm gonna raw dog this since it's just me. This is good for. Let me look it up because I want to tell you exactly what it is. Now, Chubbs was sick with a cold. Now, when I had COVID, this was my. I'm gonna show y'all my elderberry, my my remedies. So hold on, let's see. Can y'all see that? No, share this instead. All right, y'all can barely see that. Oh shit. All right, hold on. Come on. So elderberry syrup. So as you can see right here, over here, these Sambucol, $13. Now you see the one in the corner that I have, this one right here. This one is $33 for 4 ounces. That's 8 ounces for $13. 4 ounces for $14. So you can basically tell like which one is full of shit and what's not. This is basically pure. The one that I have, the Gaia. And what it's good for is, let's see. Me, when I take it, I feel like a jolt to my system. I believe it's for your immune system. Let's see, what are the benefits of elderberry syrup? Including supporting your immune system, potentially easing cold and flu symptoms, and providing antioxidant and anti-inflammatory effects. What are the negatives? But unripe, uncooked berries can cause nausea. No benefits. What does elderberry do for the liver? It's used to boost immunity when treating respiratory illnesses. Activates pro-inflammatory cytokines, which provoke toxic liver changes, leading to drug-induced liver injury. Does it affect the heart? It may support heart health, improve and have a variety of anti-cancer, anti-diabetes, and anti-inflammatory effects. Moreover, elderberry is a flavorful addition to a healthy diet. Good source of vitamin C, fiber, antioxidants. Let's see, benefits. Benefits from health.com. Let's see what they say. Oh, that's an elderberry. Elderberry is used for medicinal purposes. Portugal oregano, one of the most supportive, has been used in folk medicine to treat fever, rheumatoidism, sciatica infections, and more. Cold and flu. Flowering plants. The berries rich antioxidant, anti-inflammatory, high in vitamin C, high antioxidants, promotes heart health. So I need to take this more often. Lower inflammation and stress, boost your immune system. I can tell this right away when I take it. I get a jolt. Good for respiratory and lung health. This really helped me with my lungs when because I already have asthma and stuff, and you know I'm a big smoker. Oh, it's high in fiber. I didn't know that either. Healthy gut, easy digestion, and strong immune system. Prebiotics. So it gotta look good for blood sugar, and that's what I really need. The help to produce glucose more efficiently, which makes okay. I will be taking this every day. Keep your skin healthy. So that's elderberry. And it's not nasty because the next thing I'm going to show you is disgusting. But, hold on, let me take this. Elderberry makes me hyped up. Does it have sugar in it? It has carbohydrates, 1 gram, total sugars, 1 gram, including sugar, 1 gram. So, this one does. Now, this is the Gaia brand. This one is like pure elderberry. Now, the other ones have corn syrup in it. They stretch it out. Now, the other one I'm about to show you is fucking gross, but it works good. It's just me here. This is mine. Ain't nobody drinking off of it, so mind your business. That's that. Then we have, of course, everybody should have this airborne or emergency, and it has 1,000 milligrams of vitamin C. If you take 4 tablets, the tablets are like, it reminds you of a good Flintstone vitamin, the way they taste. Like, these are the chewable ones. Did I take my vitamins? These are true, and it has zinc. It has vitamin C, vitamin A, C, and E, zinc and selenium. Original herbal blend with echinacea and ginger. I'm taking 2. Because I just took a multivitamin. So yeah, I would recommend everybody get this airborne original. I wish I had I gotta set me up an Amazon store. Hold on. Because I'm gonna do that while I'm playing with y'all. Because I'm like up. I ain't tired. I ain't got nowhere to be in the morning. I do need to go to Lowe's. You got that one, Shelves? And you can feel this shit working too. Let me write this down. An Amazon store. So these products I be telling y'all to get, y'all can just click on the damn link. Hold up. Where's my paper go? Alright. What's this? May, March, May. Alright. So I need to do. Oh, the IRS sent me some bullshit yesterday. The IRS, Uber, fucking with Uber, IRS, Amazon store. I had to cancel my Patreon because they just keep taking money. StreamYard, I need to check StreamYard, the billing, because it's only supposed to be $25. I do not want to pay. I don't know how many times I got to cancel Joe Budden's podcast, but I just take my credit card off of Patreon. So I didn't know. I'm not getting Gabor's notifications from the thing, because fuck Patreon for real, and fuck all the streaming services. I'm not paying for any of them at this point. I got that app I told y'all about. I watch literally everything on it. The shit come out 12 o'clock midnight, just like every other app. It was something else I needed to do, but I did the Better Business Bureau, and I got my MacBook. and it's been moving seamlessly. See, here she goes. Brand new. Hey, girl, hey. I got it for $100. That curling wand set, put that up. Okay, which one? You know I got a million curling irons. Okay, so the other thing y'all need to have is, so I started with, now this is from the herb store down in the Renton Terminal, but it's too strong. Black seed oil, this stuff is gross, but it works, okay? It works. If you have, no, what curling iron are you talking about? I'm going to see if my computer is fast enough to stream without StreamYard using Meld or OBS. I don't know what Meld or OBS is. It's crazy how flawless this MacBook is working. When this computer right here, do you know what the problem with this computer is? That is trying to be a MacBook. What slows this computer down is because it has terabytes. This MacBook only has 8 gigabytes of RAM. This has, I don't know if it'll tell me. No, but it has terabytes of something on here. But the problem with this is that it's trying to be a MacBook. You know, on like an iPhone, it'll tell you the weather, it'll tell you news updates, it'll tell you all that type shit. But this computer, which is a Windows HP, very expensive computer, mind you, it was like $1,000 computer I got for less than $200, and now I see why. Because I need to do a review on this nut ass computer. Because it's trying to be a MacBook. It keeps trying to update the weather. It keeps trying to have the news fly across. It keeps trying to put up ads from Fashion Nova. When y'all are not built like that. Y'all don't have processors like Apple. Y'all can't do that. So every time I would open this damn computer, it would have to update. And my thing is, why don't y'all just update the shit in the middle of the night like the iPhone figure out how to do? They just kind of like know when we're sleeping and they update it when we're not using it. Why are you updating it 5 minutes before? You see how this elderberry got me? I just got like a sudden jolt of energy. I swear to God, I just took the elderberry and the vitamin C and I'm like, turn the fuck up. This would have to update that. You'll be like, what is taking her so long? You see how fast I came on today? It be this. Now, I don't know if I should sell it or keep it as a backup or what, but miss me with that. And then somebody, if anybody knows anything about Xboxes, let me know because my neighbor put out an Xbox for free. I think it's an older one. It ain't that old. It's the big black one. It ain't the newest one that came out, but let me know if anybody's interested in a, what did I say it was? A game. What the hell is the name of the game? Xbox. Let me see how much the Xbox is worth. I'm gonna tell you about this black stuff in a minute. Hold up. Xbox. Okay, so it's not that one. It's the older one. This one is called Xbox One is what it is. So what's this one? Xbox Series S. So mine is an Xbox One. Yes, Xbox One. I guess so why they left it outside. It's still worth like $200. All right, so the other thing is the now let me charge my phone. Your love flow through me like lava. Don't each hip, they fit on my hips. Allow. Hold on. What happened to my StreamYard? We still here? Let's see. Yeah, so I'm on a MacBook Pro, but it's older. It doesn't have the M2 chip. I'm going to test it tomorrow. See what this is an M1 chip. So the computer that I sent in to AT&T Home Tech, which is a Shurion, was from 2010 that my dad had spilled coffee in. And I have this plan. I said, let me see if they'll fix this. So, long story short, they couldn't fix it. So they sent me a new one, a 2022 version of it. But they gave me the option between i3 and M1, and I looked it up. It said M1 was much faster. All right. Now, this one, the Black Sea oil. Gross, but it works. Now let's look up and see what it works. Now I also use this for when I had COVID. This helps with getting the mucus and stuff out of your chest, and going to the bathroom too. But it has some other properties as well. So let us see. But if you can't stomach that, like I can't, they have, this is from Sprouts too, Black Sea Oil pills, and they're not gross. But this is so nasty that the pills, you can still taste this. They're not pills, they're capsules. See, they're capsules. You can still taste this this taste. But this doesn't have any it just has gelatin, halal gelatin, which means no pork, glycerin, and water. Take 2 soft gels 1 to 2 times a day with food or is directed by your person. Let's see. Black Sea Oil benefits. Black Sea Oil is derived from the Nigella sativa plant, offers a range of potential health benefits, including supporting the immune system, managing allergies, and potential improving skin conditions. Potential benefits. Oh, y'all can't even see. So, immune system, allergy relief. Callie, how do you scroll down on the MacBook besides using the arrows? Black Sea Oil, immune system, allergies, skin health, weight management, blood sugar control, hair health, inflammation, digestive health. I know the digestive works. Gas and blowing you up, wound healing, brain health. Maybe so. I wouldn't be surprised. What you call them? Jadakiss and them, Styles P have a black pharmacy. I got reimbursed for the cost of a new TV through Shurion, and Samsung replaced the TV, so I basically got my money back. Yep. You got reimbursed through the cost of the TV through Shurion, and Samsung replaced it. I know that's right. Yeah, I got a brand new TV, the Samsung TV. It started just blinking on and off, on and off, on and off. And they said with the TVs, they don't even try to fix them. So they just sent me a list of the TVs I could pick from, and I picked the Sony one. And they were expensive because that TV was expensive. What else does Black Sea do? I feel like Black Sea Oil, for me, it clears out my lungs, the mucus out of my lungs, and it helps me go to the bathroom. It just makes you feel better. It improves your blood count. It says it may lower your blood pressure. Antifungal properties. I believe that. It's so strong. It's such a strong smell. Callie, how do you scroll? You know, I'm gonna just look it up here to scroll down on the MacBook. Scroll on MacBook Air.
Hello, in this video I want to show you how to scroll down on your MacBook. And to do this, we'll need to open anything that allows us to scroll down. In this case, let's go for settings. Now use two of your fingers and place them on a trackpad. And this should allow you to scroll up or down. And that's it for this video. Hope you like it. Please consider subscribing to our channel, leave a like.
Wow. I've been like, with one finger, like, oh my God, use the arrows and stuff. That was so easy. Armand Wiggins, be bringing the tea. I said, oh, my Wiggins. Let me scroll, bitch. Scroll. Okay, he was on the news too. Armand, why are you wearing that today? Come on,
Popular
bro.
YouTubers like Armand Wiggins stepping up as the next generation of journalists covering the Diddy sex trafficking trial.
People are wanting to consume various different forms of media.
Plus, federal government taking steps to remove trans members from the military.
We are mission capable.
A trans active duty sergeant says he's not going without a fight. And how a baby doll awakened a dimming light in an Alzheimer's patient and gave her daughter hope for the future.
It was a game changer.
A pact.
They gagged us. Oh my God. Songs are terrible. And you'll end up throwing it to you. Yes. I had an old Samsung TV. Never broke. I don't know what kind of color, but I saw some on Amazon with some different sizes and gloves. Also put good heat protected big pack of no snag hair holders with thick braid. I meant to ask you, when you are combing your hair, are you starting at the bottom and working your way up? And do you have conditioner in your hair while you're curling it? Because I know you said you comb your hair, a lot comes out. Are you starting from the tip and working your way up to the top? Shobes. Ebony had only a few minutes left. All right, let me go back to Ebony. Because I don't want to hear her argue the whole case.
I are back to give you another update of what's going on
Wicked acts under a racketeering activity.
You're not going to stop anything with the brakes that you got.
That bad, eh?
Yep. But on carparts.com, you get access to over 1 million quality parts.
Was that she and others were accused of stealing millions of dollars of diamond and fine jewels from Sean Combs. And that this big of things, the sex trafficking, 35, look them up, y'all. But kidnapping and arson are on the list. Okay. And we're hearing Capricorn Clark testifying to both of those and then some. Relationship between the defendant and the enterprise. So she's talking about who's the boss of the enterprise, Carlos. Sean P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, Daddy Love Combs. Okay. That she was terrified, that he was calling the shots. He was always dictating to this one and that one, who's going to do what. Remember, we heard Capricorn Clark talking about a big, sizable man who was like double two linebackers from the NFL, intimidating her and making it clear that if she was lying about stealing some jewelry, which, you know, one of the accusations she testified to was that she and others were accused of stealing millions of dollars of diamond and fine jewels from Sean Combs. And that this big NFL double-sized linebacker man said, hey, if you're stealing and you're lying, we're going to throw you in the East River. Okay, so that's talking about Sean Combs. At the direction of Sean Combs, this big burly man said this to her and threatened her life. She also talked about the head of Sean Combs' security, a different individual, making her take a lie detector test in a hotel room, I believe, over the course of 5 days, and saying these results ain't looking right. You better calm down, take some deep breaths, because if you're lying and it's looking funny, we're gonna throw you in the East River. We're gonna kill you. So that, again, is talking about
what were these lie detector questions the same questions over the course of 5 consecutive days?
Well, I don't know that we know
trip her up?
exactly what they were, but I think they certainly were just like we saw with the exonerated 5. I see your point, Carlos. It's a good one.
Yeah.
The sheer exhaustion of having somebody have to subject themselves to that type of scrutiny for 5 days does some things to the nervous system, can compel people to give false admissions. So yes, the point is though, to this element of the defendant's control over the enterprise, this linebacker man, this head of security, head of whose security? Sean Combs' security. So that's satisfying potentially the third element of RICO, and there's only 5. So relationship between the defendant established. Then we have conduct or participation. This is where the defendant is being proven to have participated in some of these things I've named. So in Capricorn Clark, again, on the witness stand, Carlos talks about it was Sean Combs who came to get her, who put her in the car, who made her participate, go to Kid Cudi's house, made her call Kid Cudi and say, I'm outside, Puff's inside. Who's participating? Sean Combs. She's connecting the dots of not just his domain. That's the third element. He's controlling it, but he's also participating in it. See? And then the fifth and final element is interstate commerce. For me, this is the one I think we're still waiting on the big witnesses to really prove, because interstate commerce means across state lines, that these business transactions, that these activities were participating and happening across state lines. And right now, I know we've heard from one sex trafficker. I hope we don't hear from too many more, child, because I really don't like these sex worker testimonies too much, unless they're going to prove some of these points very specifically. But we heard from, I want to say, was it the plumber? What was his name? The enforcer? The one we heard from last week? Yes.
Yes, that his stage name. Yes.
The stage name, yes. That gentleman was from inside of New York. So, and he testified to participating in prostitution, which is the illegal sex work for money. So that is prostitution, but it's not interstate. It wasn't prostitution across state lines, which is the legal requirement, Carlos, for that element. So I could, for those that are counting the elements and say, hey, I'm trying to see RICO. I just walked you through RICO 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think the last one that I personally am still kind of waiting to see if they can totally button it up from the government side is the interstate piece. So, they could make the case that they've made it, but I'd like to see more evidence around the crossing of the state lines and the back and forth from Florida to New York to LA and more of that.
And just so I'm clear as well, the sort of crossing from state lines is an exchange for sexual acts with the intent of paying for these, right? So for example,
yes.
Yeah. So for example, let's say Puff lived in Los Angeles. If he paid somebody to go from New York City to Los Angeles in exchange for money to perform a sexual act, that is a part of
those are the elements you just proved. Yeah, your hypothetical is it. Somebody being transported across state lines for the purposes of paid sex.
I was saying, Shubs, I thought this was African pride, but it's cream of nature for a slippery. Y'all still can't hear me? Can y'all hear me now? Papa, can you hear me? Well, let me know if y'all can hear me. Okay. Hey, Miss Deidre. I see our boy Kai Sinat down there with the Streamer University. So this used to have a lot of slip in it, but I feel like they changed the formula up a lot. But it still has a good slip. It's really moisturizing. It's a shampoo. So you got that thick hair. Papa, can you hear me? This is good. Now I don't know if they still make this or make it the same. This was like incredible. Like a detangling leave-in conditioner. This was everything. Now I don't know if it's still the same. And the shampoo that went when it was good too. Is this the one? I'm gonna tell you to buy the. Don't buy this yet because I don't remember. But it has flaxseed oil. Oh, I was supposed to make something, but try my flax seeds. Hold on, to make a gel for my hair. I'm gonna make an olive oil, aloe vera gel, and a flaxseed oil gel. I told y'all I'm gonna be up all weekend making hair products. So I'm gonna be making my hair treatment. I don't know what it's called yet. ChatGPT told me a name I done already forgot, which means that I ain't gonna remember it. It's called something to tear, like something of the earth. I got both pre-poo and leave-in conditioner. So is your hair more manageable? What business transactions? He's not selling anything. He's the one paying. Thank you, Callie. It's like, I hear what y'all saying. You know, I gotta turn my, I have to take these, I gotta take something off because they just keep going up the crack of my ass. I hear what people saying about the Rico. Well, technically they got this because he did that and blase, blase, blase. But y'all, he's not making no fucking money off this shit. Like, criminal enterprise means to me, that you're making money. Like, this is another business. Like, this is a front for another business. Not, okay, we doing illegal shit while we at work. But, like, where is the enterprise? Him, like, using... His girlfriend came to see him while, like, his staff was there because his staff got to work around the clock. Like, so if the staff wasn't there, this wouldn't be a Rico. Now the dude D-Rock, he seemed like real fucking problematic or whatever. Why ain't he on the stand? I'm sorry, y'all. One of my medicines I had to take is my blood pressure pill is a water pill. That's why I got to keep running back and forth to the bathroom. What do you have for nappy ass hair? Really the same thing. Like, how do you want to wear your hair after you wash it? And you need to stop, Deidre. I was watching the Streamer University. I still want to do the thing we was talking about. We was gonna do on Twitch, Deidre. I'm about to drop the link because I didn't know the link wasn't pinned. Hold on, let me tinkle, tinkle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Hold on, sprinkle, sprinkle. No, I haven't microbladed my eyebrows because it's basically a tattoo. When you buy something that is a business transaction, Callie. Okay. What do you have for nappy hair? So, Deidre, the question is, what do you want to do with your hair after you wash it? Do you want to wear it natural, or are you trying to get a silk press, or what are you trying to do? Because it depends. But you can use the same products too. Like, basically, nappy hair to me is just really dry hair. You have a curl pattern, it's just really tight, and you need a product to bring it out. I swear by the product WEN, WEN, for everybody. Because I have whatever kind of hair you want to call my hair, and my daughter, her father side of the family, they have quote unquote nappy hair. So her hair is in between, and she will always think her hair was just so bad compared to mine. So I actually do have experience with hair other than mine. So the same shit I would put in her hair. But like I said, even for me, it depends on what am I doing with my hair afterwards. I use a different shampoo if I am silk pressing my hair. If I'm pressing my hair out I'm using the shampoo with the sulfates and shit in it. I need sulfates in my shampoo. Everybody with these buzzwords, hold on. No sulfates and all that. You absolutely need sulfates sometimes to clarify your hair, to get all the gunk off your hair. And a lot of people don't even know how to wash their hair right. When you wash your hair, you can't see your scalp. Maybe you can't see the back of your scalp, but you can see the top of that motherfucker. When your scalp is shining, your hair is clean. When you can scratch your hair and nothing coming underneath your nails, your hair is clean. When your hair is squeaky, that's what I'm saying with sulfates. If your hair, yo, this stuff is already loosening the mucus in my lungs. I can feel it. I can feel it coming out, coming up. Your hair gets squeaky clean when I use that Paul Mitchell shampoo. So, clean hair makes a difference. Nappy hair, I believe all hair needs more water. You need to wash your hair more. The more you wash your hair, the more you trim it, the more manageable it becomes, but the more it grows. Your hair will grow like a weed. I don't know if you ever had a plant and if you ever cut it, like cut the dead leaves off. If you notice, the plant comes back so much fast. The new leaves sprout so fast. I used to grow weed. So the science behind it, even when I was growing weed, it said that cut the little pieces off, the little small buds. Like you got the big buds at the top. Let me see if I can show y'all. You got the big buds at the top and like underneath at the bottom that don't get that much light and stuff. You might as well just cut them off now. Even though they perfectly fine buds, they just small. And it says that the plant spends so much energy trying to grow these little dumbass buds that it could be spending that energy on growing the bigger buds. So you just cut them off. Even with the dead leaves on your plant, when you cut them off, other leaves just sprout out. It's the same thing with your hair. When you cut the dead hair off, it gives your hair can focus energy on growing the healthy parts of your hair. So that's my TED talk on that. Let's get back to the comments. Okay. Yes, Richie, that is true. If he didn't involve his employees, this would not be a RICO. I'm not sure they have. I mean, I'm pretty sure they have technically made the case for a RICO. And I feel like we should all be alarmed because the government is just stretching, just doing shit because they can't make the case the regular way. Maybe the statute of limitations is up, or maybe they don't have fucking proof of any of the shit they saying. Everything is from snitches. That's how 90% of the police work is done, by people snitching and eyewitnesses. They don't actually do any investigating. But yeah, we'll have to see. Either way, it seemed like Trump gonna pardon his ass any fucking way. Naomi, no. RICO has a monetary element attached to it. People want Diddy to go to jail so bad that they're not thinking about the law and how this could affect future cases. And that's all I'm saying too, because as someone who has fought my own legal battles, trumped up charges, charging me more than what I actually fucking did, or blowing what I did do out of proportion. That is where I'm coming from with it. People might take it as I'm defending Diddy. No, I'm anti-government doing whatever the fuck they want to do. Like, y'all still got rules. Y'all want to hold Puff to these these rules and standards and stuff in the law, but y'all got rules and regulations and standards too, and y'all got to play by the fucking books too, not just one person. Like, why don't y'all want that evidence in about the female DNA? That threw me off. Okay. Hey, Naomi from Shops. They made millions this weekend. Really? How? Just through subscriptions or like endorsements? How are they making money with that streamer university? Like from people just signing up to watch Twitch? Is that what he's on Twitch? Let me start this. I want to come back to this. It's Carson that. Cause that nigga, but remember when I said, when they was like, ew, Carson that, oh my God. And I was like, yes, Carson that, oh my God. Remember when I said Kevin Hart was there Thanksgiving? This natural hair is really irking my motherfucking soul. I hate the way I look. Remember Kevin Hart was there with Drewski for Thanksgiving? He was saying he was trying to get them to pay attention and get on the righteous path so he could put them onto the movie business. And people was like, oh, he don't make that much money there. Juicy is not funny. He is a joke. And constant that, this, that, and the third. And Kevin Hart just trying to ride their wave. Well, baby, the waves are waving because to me, even the promo for constant that thing with the whole Harry Potter thing, if y'all didn't see it, I'll show it to you. It got Kevin Hart written like major motion production written all over it. But instead of it being a movie, it's like Kevin is like having them stay in their own perspective lanes. Drewski has his date with Drewski, whatever it's called, and Kai has his streamers university. I heard them making fun of Flip on the JBP because they said he wanted to go. So yeah, we'll get back to Kai. Let me read the rest of these comments. Your entire business doesn't just become a criminal enterprise because you start to commit crimes. They have nothing to do with the profit of the business. Okay. Hey, Shops. 23 million watch hours. Damn, that's a lot. Natural. You want to wear it natural? Well, then you got to get a couple of things, mama. Well, you're really going to have to do trial and error. So you want it to be like natural like this or like a twist out natural, like twist. If you're saying your hair is nappy, I would recommend you washing it, blow drying it, and then putting your products in, doing a twist it, sit under the dryer, and then pulling it out, untwisting it. Y'all need to watch Streamers University with Kay and them young kids. They making money. Yeah, I'm trying to get on the Streamers University. I want to come up there. It becomes a criminal enterprise if you're using employees to do illegal shit, Callie. Yeah, Callie. Child, last week I was binging on Streamer U and some of the content creators. Not gonna lie, Zoe got me into with her drama. She about to be up next. She about be up next, even though she hella annoying. You gotta tell me who Zoe is. Deidre, come up here, because I don't know who Zoe is. Because I know Shelb's not gonna come up here. You said Control C. How you cut and paste? Control V or Command V? Okay. Let me pin this. Like lava. Throw these hips, throw these fits over my hips. Anybody else who want to come up here who's not going to talk over top of me can come. Up here who's not. I'm so annoying. Zoe Spencer, she had just got roasted for crying because she did. Is that the girl that was inside crying? Inside crying, and she said she was about to leave. And was it true that DDG was being mean to people, or was that for clicks and views? Deidre. Hey, Callie. Real quick. Deidre, did you see the when they were saying DDG was being mean to the girls? Like the lesser creators, and one of them was like, "You going to the pool party?" He was like, "You got invited." Like, he was being real stank. But I will say this. When they was like, yo, I want to do a verse with you, DDG, he was like, yeah, I want 2 million. But in DDG defense, even though he was being an asshole, I will say that would have to be really annoying for everybody to just keep coming up to you asking you for a verse. Like, every 5 steps you take, some nigga with a camera trying to get clicks and views. I guess that's the point of the college, but he's probably annoyed. Callie knows everything, baby. Yeah, no. That's not what RICO was made for. RICO was made for businesses that actually illegal, like they gambling, making money through extortion and a bunch of businesses. Yeah, I think, Callie, that's literally so easy to do on your own research. That's actually what the RICO was made for. Crime bosses using their power to have other people do their dirty work. Well, it's a little bit more than that, Naomi. Like, they would have these like running numbers, or basically like have their own lottery, or they would steal stuff off of, you know how they say stuff come off the back of a truck, or like they would go tax businesses in the neighborhood for protection. If you didn't pay it, your car would get fucked up, or just a whole bunch of organized crime, like cigarettes, like selling their own cigarettes, like how the Muslims do here now. So the government really couldn't get them on that stuff. So RICO came about where, you know, they're doing all this shit, but like they would get them on tax evasion because, you know, you didn't pay all this money on all this illegal money. You didn't pay any taxes on all this illegal ass money you made. So we're going to get you on tax evasion. So for me, I'm not a lawyer. This is just my fucking opinion. And if I'm a juror, if I'm thinking like this and half the world is thinking like this, I'm pretty sure half the jury got to be thinking this. Where is the criminal enterprise? Then when we say criminal enterprise, we are saying the business of this all. The business that you're talking about is like Puff's record label. And Puff was doing some illegal shit around his people that worked for Bad Boy. The only one that seems to be really involved in with the shits with him is the dude D-Rock, like with him lock and step. So if it's them two on trial for some shit, then yeah. But as far as making Bad Boy a criminal enterprise, no. Because he's not even making any money off of this. He's doing illegal shit. But I don't think that's in the name of Bad Boy. I think they're using this as a technicality, basically.
You know, Harvey Levin, he was saying, he was like, I'm going to play devil's advocate because, you know, he's an attorney. He's actually an old seasoned attorney. And he was basically saying that if the motive is that all of this is done because of this romantic relationship and not because there is some type of like criminal enterprise to make money, he actually could get out of this if they are able to settle that argument.
What'd you say?
Okay, so basically I was saying that one of the things that Harvey Levin was saying as a lawyer, basically it's going to come down to the closing arguments, because he's saying that basically if they can prove to the jury that all of this crazy stuff that was done because of the motivation of jealousy from a romantic relationship versus trying to you know, build this criminal enterprise, that's going to be the deciding factor. Because it's more, RICO has an intent. It's more like you said, like gambling houses, selling counterfeit merchandise, like having an illegal business. Oh, wow.
Yes, I wonder how much money that means. So those subscribers are her subscribers, right? So Deidre, when you do Twitch, right? When you pay your $7.99, is that per person or for the whole platform? Just for go from 2,000 to 2 million, that probably was the girl that was in there crying because the girls had called her ugly because she wasn't like Instagram type shit. She just like a regular girl you would see outside. They was calling her ugly for some reason. I wonder if that's her. I know, right? They're saying my daughter from now, she's 6. I'm starting my daughter from now. Yeah, you better start her now, Naomi. You better get her on that on that thing. Hold up, I got something in here that I don't even know how to use. I got so much stuff, y'all. Oh, this is Baby Bliss, my curling iron. I like Baby Bliss as a brand. Shelves. Hold on. I don't think I need this either. Let me turn my camera off real quick. Why is that juice didn't fall? Alright, we're good. That would have been a disaster if I'd have knocked my tea over in this damn computer. Here. I could finally use this. Mess up now. Did I not get the sound out? Can y'all hear me?
I can still hear you.
Okay. I just want to show. Something messed up. Knocked the whole thing over. I guess that'll be it. This will have to work for now. Okay. Camera is crooked. That's good. I got this thing. I guess it's a camera. I gave somebody. I didn't even get I traded one of my friends. He is like a crackhead basically, and he just be getting stuff. He gave this to me. I think this is an Apple autofocus video camera with noise suppression microphone. But do I need this if I have a webcam? Anybody know anything about
Let me
cameras?
see what it is again.
It says eyesight, and then it's a camera. I guess it's an Apple camera because you can't use it on anybody else's camera. It says autofocus video camera and noise suppression microphone. It just looks like a camera. But do I need this?
You can try it and see if it picks up better.
Oh,
I like my iPhone, to be honest. My iPhone looks the best.
And plus, I can get up and go to the store. Let me see.
No, I use the back camera, and I actually have a filter lens. It looks like all these like expensive cameras everybody's using on YouTube. I don't even understand why people are buying those cameras. Like maybe it's something I'm not understanding because I'm like, you already have an iPhone. Why are you paying all this money for a camera?
Well, the camera has better, cause we gotta use the front-facing cameras. They're not that good.
Like, no, I use the back-facing camera, and I have a lens that I put on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I have my whole little setup. I gotta make some money. You know, YouTube that's way in the future money. I gotta make some money right now. So I have to pause it for a few days.
Alright, I went through these already.
Yeah. That was before I got up here.
I actually chatted with her on Threads and Insta. Her name is Todd, and she's going to be at the sleepover.
I wonder how does Twitch, how does their revenue thing work? I don't know. To be perfectly honest, their user experience is horrible. Like Twitch they update it almost every day. It crashes all the time. It's a mess. That's just how Amazon builds products, apparently. But yeah, I wonder how much they're getting from those followers.
Well, they said they keep the company Twitch keeps a percentage of their subscription fees. So that's what's happening. Is a silk press just flat ironing your hair really straight? Yes. It's about the products that you use. So apparently, like with the silk press, after they press it all out, they put your hair in a wrap, and then they put plastic around it and sit you under a dryer. That's the only difference I see. What they just call a silk press now. It's just getting your hair pressed the hell out. Uh-oh. All right.
You know what? I've been seeing a lot of roller sets.
I know.
I've been seeing that popping up a lot.
I want to do one, but my hair is so long. It's gonna take me so long to dry it.
Yeah, that's when people be talking about 2 hours. I'm like, oh, I don't stand up under no dry for no 2 hours.
Okay, girl, Callie, if you say so. Okay, I feel like I read these already. Yeah. The point is, when they were arrested, the people that were actually going to. The point is when they were arrested, the people that were actually going the crimes would still continue because the boss at the top is still calling the shots.
Well, I think that the reason why this situation is different is because they're taking a business that's not an illegal business, that really in actuality the business itself don't really have nothing to do with what these assistants and Diddy over here, them doing over here high and stuff. Like the business is operating, is making legitimate money. This is a real actual business. And they're trying to now take that and say that this entire business is a criminal organization because you over here high as a kite running behind this woman.
Come up, Naomi. What's up, Deidre? Can you hear us?
Because we all
Yeah,
know
I
this
can hear
ain't
you.
nothing. Hey,
I can hear
Deidre,
you,
this
Cal.
ain't nothing
Hey,
but
Callie. Hey, Miss Callie. She got it. She got it. Hey, she got it. She got it.
But y'all know this mess that Diddy doing. This ain't nothing but somebody crazy boyfriends in the hood do this stuff every day. My cousin got into a fight with this girl. The girl set her car on fire. She went back, set the girl's car on fire. Like literally stuff that happens in the hood every day. And people trying
Girl,
to
we is
act
not
like,
taking
oh
booty in
my
the hood.
God,
We
he's
ain't
a
taking.
mob boss.
We is not taking booty in the hood, girl. Stop lying, Callie.
Huh?
People is just not walking around taking booty in their hood. You hear me? Kidnap motherfuckers and controlling their life.
There ain't nobody life been controlled. That woman said she went with him to protect his brand. See, people omitting things because it's not fitting the narrative that they want. These witnesses are not exactly saying I was kidnapped. They talking all around it because they're hostile witnesses, first of all.
Oh, at least you know that part.
Yeah, I've been following the whole case.
Me too.
Every day. She said when they asked her directly, she said she went with him to protect his brand. And she was left in the car by herself with her phone, did not call the police, did not get out the car, did not try to leave. She was not kidnapped.
Okay. She said she was kidnapped at first, Callie. We just gonna stick with her story, okay? And this is also what she said about the little shit. She said that it's like being abused all the goddamn time. You know, motherfucker hitting your head and shit, and sending you out there after they don't pay all your fucking bills. You ain't got no motherfucker where to go. You ain't got no life. Your life is this person. They put their life into you, type of shit. You hear me? Because it's controlling, manipulating. So if he did certain thing, kidnap her and then she took the drugs like everybody else and got a little bit or raped a little bit or participated a little bit because she was
go to jail for
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
I hear you. Yeah. So the nigga is like the nigga think he was motherfucking Nino Brown is a motherfucker in real life type of shit. You hear me? The nigga was doing too motherfucking much.
Oh no, he was. He needs to be in jail. My whole point is these charges, that don't then mean that we just gonna put all this stuff together and say you had a criminal enterprise because we can't charge you past the statute of limitations.
Well, he really
we
did.
Gotta be very worried about the government doing stuff like that.
The feds ain't coming for nothing. The feds ain't coming for nothing. This nigga had this is a RICO
because they want to change these laws. That's why they're coming.
Well, I'm glad he the motherfucking first example because the niggas is like still and you know. But anyway, they gotta look. They ain't coming for nothing. They got something on this nigga. You hear me? And they gonna. How many times you don't see the feds like lose their case or something unless they being paid out or motherfucker sacrifice?
Well, Young Thug just got.
Unless they getting paid out or motherfucker. Unless they getting paid out or a motherfucker sacrifice.
Well, to that I said, with the Fed, their success rate, most of it is attributed to people making plea deals because they don't want to go to prison because they don't have the resources.
Okay, let's talk about the Screaming Universal shit, y'all.
Yeah.
These little motherfuckers right here, I'm so sick of this motherfucker shit. Y'all, I think we can all do this shit. All we do is get up on this motherfucker every damn day and talk to each other and run out of their mouth and cut each other down and shit. All they doing is taking to somewhere like they like a skidding it out and shit. This university shit, DDG, the motherfucking Duke Dennis, Castanet, Any of Love, Cooking with Kaya. You know what I'm saying? These little niggas, I mean, these little motherfuckers, I'm telling you, they is really making some motherfucking money. I watched the whole motherfucking skit and shit, and everybody that was there, when they get home, they put their stuff with what they review is. Them motherfuckers have like a damn near half a million views and shit on YouTube. And this shit like Twitch. I ain't got a Twitch yet because you know I'm old and shit in the country. But anyway, like I said. But they post all this shit, y'all, and these little motherfuckers is making money. You hear me? I really think we could do some shit, y'all. I would do every damn day is get on this motherfucking talk shit. Cali, the motherfucking legal term, boss type of ass shit. Okay, we could get Richard going into motherfucking supermarket type of ass shit. You hear me? All of us can make something out of this shit. You hear me? Get Gabor and everybody, all of y'all.
We got fake
in one house together.
We could have fake arguments.
Yeah.
No, we have real arguments every goddamn day. You hear me? Motherfucker be like, Caddy, they be coming to check. Caddy, who is this lady? We don't even like her. She sounds stupid. No, she sounds like her piece of man type of shit. And they have to jump in there like say Callie and shit. You hear me? Because motherfuckers, because Callie gonna look, Callie like me. She don't be looking at the chat tech shit. She just talk her shit. You hear me? So in the chat be like a fucking dollar and shit, and then the boy come over here with his shit. He a virgin. No, that's a goddamn lie. You hear me? I really think we make some money. What y'all think though? Did you watch it, Richie?
About Twitch enough. I'm gonna be honest.
Richie, put that little popcorn down and pay attention.
And I looked into it, but I really didn't have time. I don't know enough about Twitch. I have to look into it some more.
Popcorn.
It be on YouTube too. You know what I'm talking about? All this stuff that they be doing on Twitch and put on YouTube.
The YouTube algorithm is you gotta be devoted.
Callie, you got a bunch.
Callie, your ass on this motherfucker every day, Callie.
I'm literally working. I can't screen nothing on my computer right now.
Girl, bye. We see your ass on the chat every damn day. You can do something when you're on that motherfucker. We see you every damn day.
All you gotta do, you could be on your page right now just talking shit. Or any night just talking shit. I told you I would come up and talk shit with you. Just start it. You trying to make it like a...
Now come up to talk shit with your ass too. Everybody love to argue with you.
You know me, I don't just go with what other people say just because that's what everybody's saying. I look at the whole picture.
Girl, we know. Girl, we know. We know you are not that type. Okay. We know you're gonna take a chick and you're gonna make sure they have some money.
Just start so you can get some money.
Yeah. Somebody needs something.
I'm about to open me a Twitch account right now.
I'm gonna sign up. I don't know what the fuck it is either. I'm sick of these motherfuckers getting money.
I will follow you.
I'll follow you too, Richie.
I'm about to open me one and see what it's hitting for.
Shit. We need to do something.
The old lady Twitch.
Hey, all them motherfuckers. Hey, they get in one. That's good cards. They get in like a house. They have a house for a whole weekend, Airbnb, and all them get in the house and make content. Content is just like acting, you know. Motherfucker get on your nerves, like, you know, you get them on there, you know, you just talk about how you feel and shit, but you're making it better, you know. Just it's a program type of shit. You keep going with it. You hear me? Real content. If you screaming and doing it every damn day, you start Trisha shit. You make, and YouTube too. You start making real money with the skits and shit.
Oh, Shelby's already on Twitch. Shelby's already on there.
Shelby, you on?
Yeah, she said she was on.
You got
okay. We need to sign up to Shelby. You know, we need to test some shit. Sick of this shit.
What's up here, Shelby? You ain't got to turn your camera on. Oh wait, her kids.
No, Shelby. No, I love you. That's my baby.
She got twins. She can't be hollering and screaming and shit.
Oh yeah.
No, y'all can't be hollering and screaming. She's real relaxed. She wants to come mad too.
I'm trying to open this. I don't even know what this is. I just bought it off the board.
Richie, how was Mother's Day with your daughter?
Oh, that was cute. All that, right?
Yeah, I saw that. It was a beautiful, girl.
She came. She's been trying to. So story time.
Okay.
Oh, he didn't open my shit all up. Is this old? Child.
They focus, Rich. God damn. Story
Hey,
time. We screaming.
people sell you shit they didn't already opened. So I don't know. Do I need to go into the backstory and all that? But anyway, my daughter and I had been estranged for some time. She met a boy, basically lost her damn mind. Long story short, very long story short. So anyway, she comes back around Mother's Day, but before that, he really opened this.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That didn't work. I ain't thinking I got something.
Stop count.
I got like a lot of medical problems now. So they got this Philly, well, they got it in other states too, where you can have it's called home care, where you can have somebody come instead of me, like say if, like I was really, really sick and I had to go into a nursing home, like or like a care facility, like
What's wrong with you, girl? You look healthy. What the fuck wrong with you?
All kinds of shit. But
girl, put the goddamn cigarette down.
This home care stuff. I'm gonna have my daughter do it, sign her up to do it, and she'll get paid.
She get paid.
Take care of me, basically. So that's how the first phone call started. And then she was calling. I said, I'm gonna let her do it because this other girl she was getting mad because I wouldn't let her do it. Bitch, no, if anything, I'm gonna put some money in somebody's pocket, it's gonna be my fucking
Be your
child.
blood. Exactly. Be your blood. Be your blood.
Exactly. Some confused girl that thinks she a man. But anyway.
Ain't that bad, bitch.
Catch.
Titties at the top and dick at the bottom. Titties at the top and dick at the bottom.
Titties cut off and she stopped there. So anyway, so I said, well, at least that'll make her at least have to come and check on me. At least if she getting paid to come. So, but then after that, because I'm going, the process of it, she she started calling and stuff more. And
that's good.
So she came from Mother's Day. Here comes Shelves. Shelves don't know.
Peer pressure.
Oh, okay. I'm following the wrong person. I'm following the wrong Shelves. Okay, let me change that.
Oh, wait a minute. Name my Shelves? Wait a minute. You look up there.
Really pretty Shelves.
I thought it was Shelves.
I see you. You lied.
We thought that was the wrench. Real talk. My baby.
So, Shelves, do you use OBS?
Huh? Oh no, I just go live from my PlayStation.
Oh, okay. So
I'm a gamer, girl.
PlayStation.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah.
PlayStation, what you got?
You're a PlayStation 5 girl, you can just click broadcast. And right now it's only connected to my Twitch, not YouTube. I think because I have to do a whole bunch of stuff, to be able to go live.
Yeah, I used to be a gamer. I like Sparrow and shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm just I like Sparrow and the little what's the little thing that he called he got a wrench. He's like a
Ratchet and Clank.
Ratchet and Clank. This shit is so fun.
Yeah. So I love those.
But it's old stuff, I wish the kids would get into old shit like that. All they think about is Call of Duty and shit. You hear me? Motherfucker gonna kill them, motherfucker.
I'm playing Call of Duty right now.
Yeah, Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto, girl. They love this shit.
Yeah, it's addicting. I started getting real good, so I was like, let me start streaming.
You can be able to fight the world with that damn thing. Richard, put the goddamn cigarette down. God damn.
How does Twitch work?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know. I just be going live and just testing my luck.
We want
that's how live right now.
Shit work because we need to get on. We need to get in that shells. You hear me?
Come on, girl. Come on. I be
We just
swinging my gun, still
downloading this
talking
shit.
to y'all.
I love you,
Oh,
Shell.
I love you.
Put the goddamn remote down, Shell. So we just log into Twitch and stuff like that, and then we like make an account, you know, saying our name and shit.
Yeah, you can make any name you want, and like they can let you pick what kind of stuff you're gonna be doing. You can even just go chatting, and when you're doing like like this, or you could put gaming and then let you type in exactly what your content is gonna be. You could do that with every time you go on. You don't have to just stick to one thing.
I was wondering that. I just saw a bunch of people in the just chatting section. Like they look like they're having barbecues and parties and stuff.
Yeah, they just doing anything like
Goddamn thing. It's like a last scream, y'all. We need to be in the house. I'm telling you, if we all in one house and just like screaming for the whole weekend and shit, y'all get content and bits and pieces. And as long as the content we being honest and funny, we could make some good money. But you got to be authentic with it. You hear me? Because they can see through the bullshit. You hear me? That motherfucker casting out. That Indian love and that motherfucker DDG and his ball type of ass shit got me calling my nigga my ball. You hear my husband? Oh, that's my ball. That's my ball.
I was about to call. What's that guy named Larry? I was.
Show.
He dropped.
Yeah, come back up.
Oh yeah, because she's screaming. It's probably her internet probably dropped her.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she's screaming.
Look at Kylie with that knowledge. Mother tree.
No, because I'm like, okay, girl, you on here and you screaming like.
It's too much. Hey, Kylie, that's too much technology right there. That's too much. I love Kylie.
Fucking this up. Hold on.
Nigga Rich in that goddamn cigarette talking about she sick. I can't tell
I
goddamn.
forgot.
All right, Shells.
No, I'm gonna give it up. I'm not gonna mess with her about her cigarettes because I know she already know.
She gonna cuss me out in a minute. You know she cusses out.
I got really bad nerves. I don't know why I smoke like that. I just do.
But you know the pills worked for my friend. He said he was nauseous for like 3 days and then he ain't smoked.
The hell is the pill? And that's when you
They have pills for you to stop smoking.
A pill?
Do this. Do it like this. How you put it in? Go, don't pay me no money.
Fucking pill. Fuck was that pill? Smoking.
They've had those. They've been out for a while. I mean, here it's not a lot of people that smoke. You see some people vaping, but it's not a lot of people anymore. It used to be when the vape stuff first came out, but now I don't see it as much anymore.
Sorry.
Callie, what's in the vape?
It's supposed to be. It was supposed to be like tobacco, but then they said it had all kinds of chemicals in it, and that's why a lot of people stopped smoking it because it was like air freshener and just all kind of stuff. Supposed to be, you know what I mean? They was just putting anything.
Air freshener?
Yeah, they was saying it was worse than the regular cigarettes.
Yep, it shut down for my kidneys down here. Shut motherfucking kidneys down. You hear me?
The kids smoke vapes, all of them.
Not mine.
You just see on baddies. That's all they just be walking around with.
I'm trying to
vapes in their hand,
vapes and
in their hand with their fists, using them as weapons.
Oh, they use as weapons. Stop it.
Cause they be, you know, when they get in the fight, they be having that shit in their hand.
You know, I can take baddies. I can take more than one season.
I couldn't for a long time, but it got a hold of me. It got a hold of me, and I binged every season. They put them out like 2 back to back. But
there's no plot. There's no.
No, it really ain't.
Yeah,
you hear what they're saying about him, Shelby. You hear what they're saying about him right now, don't you?
Oh, he the baby Diddy?
Not only the baby daddy, that nigga corrupt and that motherfucker baddie shit. You hear me?
Yeah.
Fucking all the employees and shit. Alleged.
That's baby Diddy.
Don't be the next one gonna get caught up.
Yeah, he gonna be right in the thing. I'll be like, y'all sitting here fighting on command, but he about to be up there with Diddy and who else in this? Kelly and Weinstein. What's his name?
Lemmy.
Who?
Yeah, his name is Lenny. Yeah, Lenny. I don't know his name, Lenny. But him and Ray J. Yeah, the plumber. Now the plumber, man, you hear what he said? Allegedly, they tried to sacrifice his ass and made his ass the piper. Yeah, I better open y'all motherfucking eyes. He said the whole motherfucking he said the whole motherfucking station is a motherfucking sacrifice, like a her what you call it, when you shame yourself,
Humiliation ritual.
humiliation ritual. Oh, the whole goddamn thing. That's what it's about, and that's why.
Oh yeah, they be making them bitches fight. They be like,
Yeah, fighting
everybody turn
everything,
around,
they humiliating
slap
and
a hoe.
everything. Like it's a seven deadly sin type of ass shit going on over there.
Mm-hmm.
You know why I believe it? You know where Lemmy got his money from, right?
His daddy,
parents
his
own a
mama, the
Christian
church,
station.
And everybody else who invested.
Yeah, man, we know. I be research.
Who is Lenny?
Lemmy Plumber from
Oh,
Zeus.
Zeus. But we talk about the plumber, that little dude that was on Pop the Balloon and shit.
Oh yeah, he kind of out
Yeah,
as
he
them.
said when Erica Mills slapped him in the face and stuff like that, he exposed everything. He said they was gonna try to sacrifice him, and that's what they do. They give people with like regular people, allegedly regular people with like normal lives and shit, and bring it into their little round shit, and they be fascinated with the bling lights and shit, and try to sacrifice that little dumbass. I don't see it anytime.
Yeah, it's people that are so desperate
For money and fame.
Yep. That's why with that Capricorn chick, I could see that was her issue.
Oh
She
my
didn't want
God,
no regular
Kelly.
job. She wanted to like attach herself to a famous person.
Yep, she did.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now. Okay, say I got in the car with him and I was scared because he had a weapon. As soon as he would have left me in that car by myself, I would have either A, tried to get out the car, or B, called the police. I'm not joking. I wouldn't sit there and let that man just unalive me and not try to do anything to save myself. To me, it sounds like you were not really kidnapped. That's what it sounds like.
Maybe she wasn't. Maybe he was trying to scare her. Maybe he was trying to scare her. Uses tactics of scaring and stuff. Like threatening motherfuckers with I'ma send these pictures to your mama and your daddy job, you ain't gonna have them. Maybe he was doing it. The nigga's a nuisance.
Oh no, he's a horrible person. He belongs in jail. I just think that the government is trying to be slick, and they feel like they can use him because nobody likes a man that beats on a woman. So he's the perfect person to pull this stuff with.
I agree with that part.
Yeah.
Of course they're gonna sacrifice the nigga. Lord forgive me. Of course they're gonna sacrifice the black person first. So and hide their crime. We'll be I'm sorry. What you know what I'm saying? He's a nigga. Diddy.
Yeah.
He's the nigga that's getting sacrificed right now.
Diddy is all Negro. I thought maybe he was from the Caribbean or something, but he's not. Yeah.
Rich Caribbean. Pick the game. That's why we're gonna win. We got Cali in our goddamn house and shit. You hear me? Our little Scream Universe happen shit. You hear? We get a boy up in there. Some motherfucker. Who we need? Q up in that motherfucker. Motherfuckers just gonna be like arguing with each other. You know what I'm talking about? We get. You know what I'm saying? Talk about it. You know. It's gonna be good. We can make some money, y'all.
This did not work.
I'm trying to see, because you guys know Harvey Weinstein is being retried right now. And
He's about to die.
Ain't gonna make it.
Charges are.
I'm saying he's about to die.
Yeah.
Good luck on that, buddy. Good luck on that.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's lived this long. I really am. He looks terrible.
He was looking like that before. My mom always says he look like Oogie Boogie from Nightmare Before Christmas, the bad guy.
Damn. I love your mama. She hit that on spot.
Okay.
You know what it is with Harvey Weinstein?
What
They
is
charge
that?
all these things separately. That's how they got him.
Did I die? What the fuck? Thank you.
I was wondering. I said, I wonder if these are the same charges. These are not the same charges. They went through and they said, he got like 20 some charges.
Yeah.
Yeah. They charged all this stuff separately. So even if he beat this case, he got another case.
And he deserved every damn thing he deserves.
He was just a nasty pervert. Doing all kind of stuff. And you know what the thing with Harvey Weinstein, he was doing this to strange women.
Forget yourself.
This is not, you know, he was just like random women in restaurants.
These niggas is killing. Ooh, did I get him? That's a fake.
Oh, goddamn. Shit, put on mute for a minute so we can get your knowledge. We'll never get your knowledge. This is my first time ever talking
Figuring
to
it
you.
out. Oh, I know. It doesn't feel like it.
I know, because I was talking in the chat and we talk to each other all the time. You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh my God, girl. Shit, I'm gonna tell you my age. You tell me your age. This is my age, y'all. True shit.
Okay.
I'm 49.
Okay.
Oh, you older than me. See, I'm 45.
I thought you were 44. I thought you were 44, Callie. You've been 44 for 2
turned
years.
45 the other day. My birthday was
Last Friday.
Okay, what year was you born in, Callie?
1980.
Oh my goodness, really, Callie?
Yeah.
I'm born in 1975, y'all. I don't believe
Okay.
this shit, Callie. Your old ass soul. I need some papers. You hear me? Because your ass was 44 for 5 years. Now it's playing.
No, I was not. Now, y'all doing me wrong. Y'all gonna have me going to go get a facelift.
I would have been what's happening right here. Girl, bye. And I've been married for 25 years, y'all. You hear me?
Are you a killer? Okay, congratulations, 25 years.
Yep.
That is a blessing, child.
Girl, goddamn curse. I walk up every day, be like, I don't know what I'm doing over this motherfucker. Okay.
Oh Lord, girl.
Oh, y'all, look at my son. Come on here, church. Come on, this is my 20-year-old son. Come on here.
I do not feel like
Look.
We'll have a camera on your face.
Show your ways, Trey Trey. Show your ways, Trey Trey. Show your ways, Trey Trey. Show your ways, Trey Trey.
Leave me alone, bro. Leave me alone, bro.
Let's go swimming. Come on.
Leave me alone, bro. Why am I getting party, bro?
You gonna be wanting to show your face when your mom get on the next Excuse Me
He don't
University.
want nobody to know who the hell he is. You know? These people are crazy. Just like everybody. Look, just like everybody else think I'm crazy.
Sorry, you wanna go in and get comfortable? Bye. Okay, I love you too. Who is this? Where you at, Rafa?
And we love you too back there, Shelby babies.
Oh, he left too, just like they did the same thing just now.
Yep. Never gonna want to be in nothing we involved in, like we lames and shit.
Okay.
That's how we feeling. You hear me? Bobby lit in my heart.
Yeah, so
blew your ass up, baby.
So what else is going on? Now, what do y'all think about these women over here with Smokey Robinson?
I don't know. What y'all think about Carly? What y'all think about Carly and Offset greedy motherfucking ass?
Motherfucker.
Why every nigga every time I get somebody a bitch with a little bit of money and they get pumping with babies and shit and their career don't go where they want to go, they be like, well, pay me some spousal support. You hear me? I'm sick of this shit.
Girl, they've been running that move since what's her name? Doris Day, that old actress back in the day.
Yeah, you remember? Oh my God, Kelly, you remember Doris Day?
Yeah, they've been
Girl,
doing
I love
that
you, girl.
move since her day.
Shit, look at motherfucking what's her name? The pretty girl with the white man, Tyler Berry. She keep paying. She's still paying this nigga child support. You
She
hear me?
paying both of them.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean they just like trapped her ass into a goddamn cone.
Right. Look, Halle Berry talked herself into that situation.
Yeah, she thought white was right. All white was right.
No, she wasn't paying no child support at first. She wanted to take that man's daughter overseas. And that's when he went to court on her.
That sounds like some trafficking ass shit.
And then the dude that she wanted to take the girl overseas to be with, he ended up suing her himself. So now she paying out double. Well, her daughter's about to be grown, so that's gonna be over.
She about to be 18.
I think she's 17, ain't she? Ain't
Oh. I have no idea. I'll be surprised.
Is she 18?
Like she don't show them.
Is she 18?
No, she don't want to be famous.
The fuck is that?
Word to my mother, I don't give a fuck. You a bitch. Nigga, you a fucking bitch. And I don't give a fuck. And I don't want nobody calling me. I don't want nobody fucking calling me.
They always just say, look, Remy Ma just did this shit.
All right, let's start.
Yeah,
Don't swarm me.
Let's motherfucking start. Now you a bitch. And now
Right.
I'm gonna state my shit.
You always say that.
All
I'm
right,
saying nothing to you.
listen up.
She got
Right?
no dick. She got no dick. She got no dick.
Listen up, y'all listening?
Gotta act like she got.
Listen up. The
That
fact that I'm
shit, you
waking up
wouldn't
right
know it,
now,
huh?
right?
Exactly.
The fact that I'm waking up right now to see that this fuck nigga and his fuck ass team, I know it's not his team. I know it's his bitch ass. Gonna tell the Breakfast Club the only reason why this motherfucker asking for spousal support because I was asking for everything. Because I was asking for everything and because I don't be with my kids. Yo, you such a fucking pussy ass nigga. Word to my mother. I want you to die, but I want you to die fucking slow, nigga.
They got soul buns. Soul buns.
When you die, nigga, I want you to die slow in the bed. And while you die, nigga, you gotta think of me.
Woo.
So tired. So
Let me tell y'all
tired.
something, right? When I first filed for fucking child support, when my lawyer filed for child support. I mean, when I first filed for divorce, my lawyer filed for shit. And this nigga started spazzing, right? So I told my lawyer, there's a renew, what's that shit called? There's a renew
Amendment.
divorce paper, right? And in the renewed divorce paper, I asked for no child support. I didn't ask for no child support because I want to be done with this marriage. Like, I feel like I'm tied up. I asked for no child
And she
support.
letting the new bitch stay in her house in Atlanta
Kiari is allowed to
with the
see my
nigga.
kids. There is not one day that he's not allowed to see my kids. Okay?
Yeah, right.
I gotta find these.
He stood up my kids 3 times. He have seen Blossom only like 5 times. Okay?
Talking about before I go
And
in.
I've
That
been
man
trying to
ain't going
save
to
your
New York
face.
to see them
But for you,
kids.
stop playing saying that I
But
don't
she
be
let
seeing my
him stay in
fucking
the house with
kids.
the new bitch
Stop playing
in Atlanta
because you don't want to look like
and
a
paying all the
little
bills.
bitch ass nigga.
Be grateful, motherfucker.
All right. If I keep you away from the kids, right? All right. You talk to the kids almost every single day.
It's
You call
trigger.
the
If you
kids
get
every
the fuck
single day.
about,
I
you
allow
can
you
let
to
the fuck
talk to the
about
kids
shit.
every single day.
Not your
If I
screen,
allow
nigga.
you to
Get your
talk to
own
the
line.
kids, why would I not allow you not to see the kids?
Get
It
off of
was
me.
the point that he was making a big deal like, oh, I'm not going to go to New York to see the kids because I'm not going to be seeing my kids in a hotel room. All right. I was like, all right, so you can
Our
see him
house, bitch.
in my mom's house. You still made it a big deal. And I love my daughter so much. Yo, if I'm lying, my kids could die if I'm lying. I said, you know what? To make it easier for you, you could see the kids in my house. Just because I want my daughter to feel the love of her dad. Because I want my kids to have that love of their dad. I want the love of both parents, even if we're not together. Also, the last time we seen the kids was in March on Cody's birthday.
And her kids
Okay?
come with a
So
chip.
before you start talking to me about I don't see my kids, let's talk about it. You
Well,
haven't seen
she
the kids since
moved the kids to
March.
New York. This is a
Okay?
mess.
You said you was gonna go see the kids after you went when you did your Dominican Republic trip. You stood them up. You went to do a hosting in Boston, and you stood them up. You say you was gonna see the kids after Mother's Day, and you stood them up. My kids, my house is always open. My house is always open for you to see my kids, and you still haven't seen them. So why you saying that you're asking for spousal support because I'm trying to take the kids from you? The kids is always open to see you all the time, and you know it. You talk to my kids every single day. It's not my fault you don't want to fucking fly to New York.
He ain't got
The
no money.
fuck?
He ain't from New
Now,
York.
He ain't
That
got no
man
money to fly nowhere either.
on New York all
you're
the
saying that I'm
every time
trying
it
to
turns
take
around.
everything. What you mean I'm trying to take everything? The cars that you gave me, I gave you cars too. You gave me the Rolls Royce truck. You gave me the Rolls Royce truck. You gave me the Lamb truck. And the day that I bought my Maybach, the Maybach was $170,000, and I didn't have the $70,000 that day. I had to get it the next day. So you just put the $70,000. You want those cars so bad, bitch, you could get it. But then you want to talk about the houses. You want to talk about the houses? First of all, my Jersey house, I bought that shit. And you tell me myself, if you buy a house in Jersey, I'm not helping you think, because I don't want a house up north. But my dream was always to
Nigga
be
try to
my
isolate
property. I
her.
bought that shit with my sweat and tears. The Atlanta house, you have put me with the bill the last year. The last year you have put me with the bill. Just like you left me the last year, you have left me with the kids' bill. The last year, you have left me for a whole year straight. You have left me with the kids' bill. Y'all want to know what's the kids' bills? Start adding. Y'all need to start adding right now, right? So my kids got their own driver. They pick them up from school, they drop them off, and they take them to gymnastics and to wavy unboxing classes. The kid's driver is on a retainer for $10,000 a month. So that's $10,000 a month just on a driver for my kids. All right, cool. Culture school this year, you didn't pay for it. That's $45,000. Wave school a year is $35,000, which you didn't help me pay for it this year at all. My cousin babysits Wave and Culture. She gets paid $3,000 a week. The nanny was $700 a day, but because
I
she's
ain't
only
paying my
staying in
cousin
the daytime,
$3,000.
$500.
We do not
Don't
love.
call me. Nobody fucking
Hell
call
yeah.
me.
Hell
Nobody
no.
call me
Fuck
right
that.
now. Dead ass.
She's gonna crash out. Nobody's calling you.
The baby's nanny is $500 a day now because she's not staying the whole day.
Woo.
Culture and Wave gets tutoring 4 times a week by the hour. So that's 2 hours, 1 hour for Culture, 1 hour for Wave. Each hour is $250. So that's
That's 500.
count that up. That's 4
Okay.
times a week.
Ooh.
Culture fucking thing. Culture pianos class.
5.
That's 300
That's $1,000 a week.
300 an
Wait.
hour. And she gets piano class 3 times a
Oh, that's
week.
only on the
I'm not
kids.
sure how much is
Right?
Volleyball
gymnastic
and
and wave
soccer.
boxing classes, but I pay
Maybe
that
some
too. And
basketball.
you have left me with
Free.
that bill for a whole year. Have I asked you? Have I asked you for anything?
No, because you
Have
know
I
he ain't
asked
got
you
it.
for anything this whole year? Have I asked you for anything? Kiari, have I asked you for anything? Because you want spousal support so bad. And mind you, and mind you, this is not even including food. So my kids have a personal chef that come from 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. that I
That's
pay
what he
for.
want.
Because
The
people
chef
in my
will
house don't have
everywhere the
time to
kids
cook. My
go for
cousin don't have
free.
time to cook.
For him.
My mom that be helping with the kids don't have time to cook. So I
Chocolate
need a
tea.
chef. So my
He's a
kids eat
bitch.
whatever the fuck they want because thanks to me. Also, my house have a security in front because our daughter constantly used to get threats, rape threats, death threats. So I have a security 24 hours in
It
front of my house,
is
which
Ricky
I pay
B.
as well. And you don't help me with
RICCH.
none of it.
Okay.
You haven't helped me
Capital
with a
B.
bill for a whole entire
When he when the
year.
bitch would have
So
woke up the car out there been on
and you know
fire and
what's so crazy?
everything.
I
It's
wasn't even
waiting to
gonna
hell in
say
this
nothing.
motherfucker. You hear me? Bitch will be
Because
sleeping
my
in
thing
my
is
house.
this,
The bitch
yo,
give me too much
yo, I
grace.
don't want you to address nothing
What?
anymore.
I'm
Now we're
trying
trying to keep it cute. But for you to call the Breakfast Club and be like, oh, the reason why I'm asking for spousal support is because she wants everything. Everything like what? Everything like what? The gifts that you gave me? Bitch, you want it back? All right, so give me the gifts that I gave
No
you
shit. We
back.
fuck with them little
What
niggas in New York and know everything.
you want money for the house for Atlanta? Fine, we could split that. Whatever the fuck you put down on the house, we could split that. I don't give a fuck. My house in Jersey, I bought it myself, so you're not getting shit from my house that I work my ass off. I don't even ask you for anything for the kids. All I ask is for you to spend time with them, and you haven't spent no time with them, bro. You're a bitch. And I keep and you know I don't fuck with your family, but I even be calling your family like, yo, I don't know what's going on with you. You are mentally disturbed right now. And then when I don't be with my kids, where I be at, Offset? Where I'm at? I'm in Atlanta right now working. You think I want to be in fucking Atlanta in this small ass hotel room? I don't have not one friend, not one family member out here. I don't have nobody out here. Y'all don't even be knowing that I be in Atlanta because I don't even go out in Atlanta. I don't know nobody out here. And when I fly out on the weekends, I fly out to my house in New York, and I spend times with my kids, and I spend time with my man.
My man.
He acting like I be out and I be a whole week with a nigga. No, I be with a nigga for once a week, 2 times a week. It gets to the point that my man go see me because I don't
And
got
she
time to
just
go see
loves
him.
using the
He makes time
N-word.
for me
I
because he know I'm busting my ass because he know how much this new era for me, my tour and my album means so much to me.
My charger out.
But you don't like that. You don't like that. Stop fucking calling me. Where to? Stop calling me. So for you to try to make me look in the media like I'm a deadbeat mom, well, please tell the media how you left me with a $50,000 a month bill that I haven't even asked you $1 for. Please go say that. When you make it seem like I'm a deadbeat mom, Belcalis, Marlenis, Almanzar pay over $50,000 just on her kids alone. Just on her kids alone. Me. My money, my hands.
Wow.
I could have a good month. I could have a bad month. I could be depressed. I could be in a fucking room. But guess what? I had to pay that bill. No help.
given
With no
mood
help.
disorder.
No nigga. Nobody. Me. And I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
Are you?
I'm cool with that because I'm my kids. I'm
Probably
cool with
is.
that.
She probably
Shit
is.
don't
She
faze
making all the
me.
fucking money. She take care of him
But
and the
you're not
bitch
gonna sit
in her
here
house.
and try to bash me as a mother when I
Yeah,
pay for
probably is
everything.
cool.
Because you left me with a bill for a whole entire year and I haven't said a thing.
That
You don't
man
even
ain't about to
offer,
take care of them
nigga.
kids. He wasn't taking care of
So
the ones
stop
he already
playing with me.
had.
Exactly.
That I'm
And
trying
that's
to
her
keep
fault for doing
everything.
it. You hear
What is
me? At the
everything?
same time, motherfucker
What's
got feelings
everything?
though.
He hasn't paid the mortgage for a whole year in the Atlanta house. You're in the Atlanta house right now. And your bitch be going over there. And I want you.
The bitch stay
And you know
there.
what's so crazy? I be wanting to go over there and clap shit the fuck up. Cause at the end of the day, I'm paying for the bill and that shit. Cause you haven't paid shit for a whole year.
I would have
But you
burned
know
that shit
what?
down.
You harass me so much with
She
when
the
I be
one
with
wanted
my
to get
nigga that I
married.
just want
You
peace.
know,
I want
hey.
peace. You want to be with
But
your bitch in
yo,
this
Callie,
house?
think about
All
it.
right, fine.
Who
Just
who
please
the
let
fuck
me
want
know.
to get
I just
married
want
and
niggas
have
to leave
kids
me
back
the
about it
fuck
and be a statistic damn
alone.
near?
I
Like,
just want to be
anybody
left
want to be a
alone. I want to
statistic?
be
You know, especially if you're
free.
trying to live a life of
Baby,
I'm
whatever
married.
the
Yeah,
fuck
but
you
this is
want,
This is
where
I'll
he
not
had
give
his
it
baby
to you.
mamas.
I just
So
want to be
I'm
you
just
know
saying
what?
though.
free.
They
I
was
don't want to be
married,
called
Callie. They was a unit. They had a gold seal
40,000
and shit.
All it
He already
is she
had
got
5
more
kids.
threatening
stuff
me, threatening
financially
me,
though
threatening
than
me.
the other
Yeah.
And
baby mamas. That's the
I've
only
been trying to
difference.
protect your
Yep.
image, but you
But
asking me for spousal
she
support,
thought
and it's
she
like,
could
wow,
change
that's
that
some little
man.
bitch nigga shit. And
You
then when
Mm-hmm.
can
people
never
ask me
change a
for
nigga. You
spousal
hear me?
support,
But
they
that's
try to
not
make
what
it
it
seem like
really
because
is
I'm
though.
a
You hear me?
bad
You can't
mom.
change
But when
nobody.
it's
They definitely want to change for themselves.
Yeah,
But
most men that really value being married, they're not really gonna have like 3 baby mamas and they never married none of them.
Right.
You know
real
what I
men.
mean?
But how,
It would
it's
be a
so,
different thing if he was divorced.
but this generation right here, no pun intended. They coming up off sexy red, gonna really lipstick. It's okay to have her.
Mm-hmm.
You hear me? The shit is
Right.
disgusting.
Oh, well, that's
Motherfucker,
younger than her
motherfucker ain't looking
though.
at
She's
Disney.
not that
Listen to me.
generation.
A motherfucker ain't no. She
Yeah.
was from Disney Channel. Calibi is like I'm gonna meet this motherfucking prince in fairy tale ass land. He gonna wish me off to the set. That's what she stuck in. The brain type. That's what I really think she was in. And she didn't want to be a statistic, and she loved that person because she never. if you look at Love and Hip Hop, all she ever wanted was love. She tried it with what's that DJ name? Selfish, whatever, forgot his name and shit like that. But she tried it with him and shit. You know what I'm saying? She just wants somebody to love her. You hear me? And she fell into that love ass trap. Rumlow and do that.
Get that
That's why
ass
I
whooped.
believe about Cardi. You hear me?
Look, it's pancakes. Dine-in delivery catering. Will you sign my pancakes?
And she gonna have to get that nigga alimony too. You hear me? She gonna have to pay him
Oh
because
yeah.
the nigga sitting out in the bum. You know what I'm saying? She was the breadwinner. She telling them, I am the breadwinner. You hear me? She telling them what she is. I paid all this. You didn't do nothing for a year. That means you the breadwinner. That's what she fucking up at. Saying I wouldn't even ever say that shit.
Yeah.
Me
Yeah, the
either.
judge gonna look like the judge knows that he can't do everything she just said. They gonna tear that shit apart.
Yep.
They know everybody in this world know he can't pay all that.
Yep.
Well, this is
Crazy.
I think a problem that they probably having. They're probably not compatible. He probably doesn't care about all that stuff. He probably feel like the kids don't need all that stuff.
Yeah,
and
and they
then
don't.
He's not from New York. She doesn't want to be in Atlanta.
Right.
So now
She
that you
hates
guys not
Atlanta.
together, you want to go back to New York. This man is not from New York.
But
Yeah.
she already had a house.
You know he ain't gonna
She
send the
already
kids
had.
down.
Listen, Callie. She already had a house in New York before she got the house in. She had a house in Atlanta for him. Okay, in the house in Atlanta, they listen to me. In the house in Atlanta, they paid 50-50 for. Okay, so she telling that nigga, if you want this house, you can have the house. Just give me my little money out the house, and you like you want the kids there, y'all can stay there. You know what I'm saying? I don't want no child support. She giving this nigga a free fucking pass. He's still shitting on it.
And he's still about to take her to court to get her money.
Yeah, because he's fucking miserable. And he's jealous of the little girl.
Yeah, he is definitely jealous. Yeah.
Neither one of them are doing as well as they were, but she's still getting opportunities.
She's the breadwinner.
Yeah.
And he knows it. And the bitch nigga gonna try to milk her for everything she got. You hear me? It's a motherfucker win-to-win type of situation, good problem. But she ain't got that much money.
Oh yeah, Wendy.
I'll give it to him because he ain't gonna do nothing but go gambling and buy pussy with it and they don't have shit.
No, she gonna have to give it to him. She gonna have to pay.
I'll give it to him off of heart. You hear me? Because ain't nobody better than me, bitch. And you gonna squint it on pussy and grambling. Because you's a sucker duck ass nigga. You have no morals. That's what he gonna do.
That's really what it is. He does not have any morals. You hit the nail on the head. He really
and she
does.
lost us fucking with that nigga. You hear me?
I feel like she was already kind of morally gray, but I think that she does want a good life for her kids. I think that he doesn't care, and that's where they differ.
And he know that she won't come. She don't want to be a statistic, and she want because the bitch is like a portal. I forgot what she was a Beninga for, but you know it'd be like 35,000 of them motherfuckers. You hear me? The goddamn cook-off type ass. You hear me? She comes from homegrown ass shit, and he know it. And that nigga ain't got it like that. He jealous of that little girl. He gonna take it for what you got, half of it, but he gonna lose it all because God don't like ugly. Greedy bitch.
I don't see anything happening for him. To be honest, I think eventually he'll fade away and we won't hear from him anymore.
That's exactly what I just said, Calvin.
I don't see anything popping off for him.
Me either. He gonna get that money though, but he gonna swindle it on gambling and he owe motherfuckers that shit. Motherfuckers on TikTok talk about bringing what's that little boy name? That the little nigga that talk about he owe him $10,000 and shit. You hear me? The nigga already he ain't got shit. He's showing his fucking hand and he's showing his cards. You hear me?
Yeah, the way.
Face and shit.
Yeah, I think the reason why she's had to pay for the house is because he I don't think he got no money. I really don't. I don't see anything that he's done that's been like successful in the past few years where he would have
Since
like made money like that.
Amigos, and how long?
Yeah.
My son was like 16. He was almost 21. That's been a long goddamn time ago. Amigos,
Yeah, their
I'm
wave
not checking
was
that shit no
years
more.
ago.
Shit, and she made him irrelevant, but the dumbass nigga couldn't keep a dick in the thing. You hear me?
He didn't want her. He was using her. I feel.
I
don't
said
think he ever wanted to
yeah,
be
pump
married.
I said the same thing. He pumped them babies in it to trap her and shit like that. You hear me? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. You don't get her pregnant on her first album. Probably before it even came out.
Yep. Wait a minute now. Really? So that was the first album. I thought she got pregnant after the first album. After the second,
Girl.
she had the baby after the second album. So it was.
Ain't no
she
album.
only had one actual album. She had a bunch of singles.
Yep. That's her first. Still was her first. I was shocked. I was like, I can't be.
But y'all know what though? Your first album and shit, and if it's something good, it get royalties. You hear me? She get royalties off that motherfucker every year.
Well, she does a lot of appearances and things like that too. Like almost like influencer type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really follow her, to be honest. I just know when she kind of pops up in the news.
Yeah.
But I see her at the award shows and
she's acting like Nicki.
Met Gala and those things.
Girl, ain't nobody like Nicki.
She crashing out like Nicki. Hers is a look drug for real, but look, we already caught her. We didn't catch her, but she was on a boat where drugs was being handed out.
Okay, I thought that was AI. I'm gonna tell you, because I saw that shit. I saw the whole goddamn video when it first came out, and I didn't see. Listen to me. I did not see that man. Listen to me. When the shit first came out, I was watching on shit. You hear me? I didn't see that man. They was calling him daddy, but that nigga did not put out no paddle. I really feel like that was AI and shit, y'all. I really feel like that. If you know a motherfucker, you on a party boat, motherfucker coordinator where you just gonna whip out some puffy.
He was high, Deidre. He was high out of he was lit. Lit.
Callis, cut it. You was not in that boy head.
Did you not see how high he was?
No, I didn't see how he was. I just don't think he was just going like I said, I saw the shit when it first came out. When it first came out, the scream and shit, I did not see him whip out no puffy. I didn't see that.
Puffy.
After they listen to me, after they replayed it and stuff, and that's when I saw. I said what I saw now. I didn't see that shit.
All right, real quick. Did y'all follow me on Twitch yet? Because I'm about to get off the stream.
I did.
Okay,
I just got off.
Okay. Thank you.
Shit.
I'm talking and everything. I know it's an empty room. Huh?
Chevy.
Huh?
I don't do drugs. I smoke weed.
Yeah, I'm about to go roll me one right now.
Smoke weed and no liqueur, and I might do a blue top VSOP, a couple shots. But I don't do drugs.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, with this, when I was in college, this white girl told me about a purple rock, and I thought she was just like effing with me, right? I'm like, a purple rock? Ain't no damn purple. What the hell is purple rock? Until I heard about this Diddy case. You know that fool had purple rock up in his room. I'm like, damn,
what is that?
What is it?
Oh, they showed it.
It's what is it? Type of meth. Like it's like some type of meth. It's not crack. It's like meth mixed with something. And it's purple.
What are all these colors for?
Drugs I never heard of before.
Yes, until this, I never heard of the
and it
pink
was like
stuff.
Stuffed all over, like stuffed in shoes, stuffed in cracks, stuffed up under this stuff. I'm like, he is a crackhead to the fullest.
Well, they got him at the hotel. Alive. I want to know who was about to meet him at the freak off, and how did they know not to show up, or were they in the room? Remember when they got him at the hotel?
You know, it's possible they hadn't come yet because he had the room. The room was set up. It was nothing was messed up in the room.
Right?
So
Yeah.
The person hadn't come. They hadn't come yet because remember when they got him, he was going back to the room.
Yeah.
So he probably was gonna go to the room and call the person to come.
Child, he wanted to get his rocks off before he got.
I swear to God, that nigga make me ashamed to say I'm a Scorpio. You hear me?
But you saw in
So
the
we
house that
freaking.
he had, it was some chick up in the house because it was like stuff written all in lipstick on the mirror. It was lingerie there. It was like, so it was some chick that had been at the house before he even left to go to New York. I don't know. This is one of these things where if somebody would have just told me this happened, I would not have believed it. I would have been like, this is crazy. That didn't happen.
Yeah. That's why I said all conspiracies, like no matter how disgusting, there's truth in that shit, man. Been hearing about this weirdo for years.
Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you. They be saying, they're going to need you a conspiracy. They be saying it all the time. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
because I've been hearing about him for years.
Already told you guys that we heard the rumor that they were getting these escorts, right? But I thought it was some Illuminati bull crap. I was like, dang, please.
Yes, because that is sex magic. And you couldn't tell me that's not no sex magic or ritual.
It is. You fucking on your period. You soul time.
Exactly.
You soul time.
That's the part where it clicked to me like,
you put a little blood in your spaghetti. You hear me? That shit is
yes.
you fucking up. You fucking people's souls when you do that shit. You hear me?
But you know, I think that sometimes these people are so spiritually disconnected that they're doing these rituals and they don't know what they're doing.
Exactly, just like the
they're
choreography
just so far
and shit.
going down the rabbit hole. They don't even realize that what they're doing is a ritual, and they like bringing all this bad energy to themselves. They don't know what the heck they're doing.
Y'all seen Sinners?
Oh yeah, I finally did see it.
Oh, you see that, Kelly?
Did y'all take your welcome mat from your front door?
Well, first of all, I'm not inviting nobody in here, so that ain't.
So do you got a welcome mat in front of your front door? Do you got a welcome sign?
No, it doesn't say welcome. It just has like a little pattern.
Mine says, "Bitch, don't wear no shoes in my house."
The vampires only got to them because it was two people that shouldn't have been there.
The vampires only get to you because they welcome in. They have to be welcome in.
You had homegirl that was basically a white woman. She went out there to talk to him, and then you had
she was lust when she lust.
Yeah,
there was 7 deadly sins
who shouldn't have been there, and that's how the vampires got to them. And
they got to do music. The music, you know, Satan is the creation of music. You do know that, don't you?
No, but they were still waiting outside. They could not get in
unless you welcome them in, Callie.
Yes, you talking about Grace?
Yes, she was
invited them.
She invited me in. The lust did. You hear me? What the 7? I'm telling y'all.
Oh, that's how they got in. Yeah, she manipulated them with the whole we family.
Yep.
I don't know why people so okay.
They
show greed in that motherfucker and everything, gluttony and everything.
Know, this is the thing that a lot. I've heard some people say this. I don't know if it's very possible that they feel like we under a spell, and it's like some black people, they will never act in their own best interest, and it's just like, why? Like, how did you get like this?
Okay, because the brainwash they put in slavery and all that, they took it from our land and stuff like that. We was kings and queens, still are. Believe it in yourself. Okay, and then they brought their ass over to be slavery. Then
I'm about to tell you something that's really gonna blow your mind. We own our land.
Come on.
They brainwashed us more than what you know.
I already know.
Yeah,
with your little young ass, that's why I need you on the panel. Okay, we in the house. Ricky, don't we need Kelly in the house?
Did your grandmama tell you her grandmama was an Indian? Tell the truth now.
Yeah, and we was eating clay dirt. I was eating clay dirt. Kelly, I was eating red clay dirt and everything. You hear me?
Shit. Because I know you a carpet color woman. I can look at you and tell.
Clay dirt, now eggo starch and every goddamn thing. You hear me? Shit, tap holes and goddamn paw and everything. I'm coming to punch you. I love you, Callie. I love you.
What's my phone number?
These niggas just kicking our ass.
No, there's like a lot of them, but there's one that's a really nice channel where he almost does it like a he's not ratchet, and he shows like all of like the books and the artifacts and all of that stuff. And I'll be looking at that stuff like, God damn, these white people really got us.
Yep.
Like they got us like good. They
had did y'all see China exposing all this shit?
They had to have used witchcraft. They had to. There's no way.
Did y'all see China exposing all the bags and the bags they be buying for $6,000? Type of one number $600. All the shit they been buying and shit. Like exposing.
You know what? That was debunked. Them people was just trying to scam people.
It seemed like some
I don't know about that, Callie.
That, like the materials for the bag to send them to China, it would cost so much money. It would not
everything. Go pick up your goddamn cup in your kitchen. Go say from China. All this shit coming from China.
Oh yeah, China makes the best cups.
Take
it to China. That's where China comes from.
I'm sorry to tell you, Callie, but China could turn your goddamn lights off right now. You in $1 trillion, the U.S. debt to China.
What Trump is trying to get us out of. Well,
how you gonna get us out of that trillions of debt?
Word on YouTube, the Orange Man.
Oh my God, girl, you better not be. Let me find out you're going for the Orange Man.
Huh?
Let me find out you're going for the Orange Man.
Yeah, nigga, y'all need to see this.
Okay, come on.
I don't trust none of them.
Yeah, they all get a little book at the end of the day. Whatever agenda they're gonna go to, it's just a different walk and talk, but it's the same outcome.
Same shit.
Whoever pulling the strings is gonna get whoever,
I love you,
Shib. Their agenda.
I love you, Shib.
I love you back, child.
I put on here as my interest.
What is this? What's the? Oh, let me see.
Just
chatting.
Just chatting. IRL.
That's in IRL, because that's what you're gonna be doing, talking. But you can change it up and add stuff to any stream. Like if you cooking, you just put the genre of your channel or your stream.
Use that camera for.
Oh, Richard, we could cook, Richard. We could cook.
It just occurred to me.
I'm a cooking bitch. I'm from the South.
Thanks for cooking channels.
No, some of the cooking channels that have crazy views on them.
Yes, they do.
Remember that chick that blew up doing the crab boils like right before COVID?
Ooh, I love crab boils.
That girl became a millionaire. She
B2 Life or something like that.
Topics and stuff.
She got sick though.
Oh yeah, she sure did. I forgot about that.
She looks terrible. Well, she did. I don't know what's going on now.
I wasn't really following her but I had forgot she got sick.
Yeah.
Poor thing.
Was that Taylor Swift look white ass? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna give me a gamer chair. Let's do this.
I had to finally break down and buy me like a decent office chair because I was having a lot of shoulder pain with my old office chair.
Yeah, I need a.
Yeah, sometimes they have them at Costco.
Oh.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think I'm gonna kick my husband out his damn den and make my shit the chat room. You hear me?
Oh, yeah, studio. Yeah, I want to turn my garage into a studio.
So we need something for our goddamn self. I ain't got a goddamn she shed. I need something.
All right.
Yeah, I know when my mom comes, I don't know what I'm gonna do because she got a whole house full of cooking and people and all of this stuff and
hospitality.
She hasn't come yet to live.
No, she will be here. Actually, I got my days mixed up, so it's next weekend.
Oh, okay.
Callie, be hospitable. Hospitality.
Oh no, my mom got a key to my house. She can come anytime she wants to.
Okay, then. Share your little space with your family.
I told her she could live with me, but my mom don't want to live with me. My mom is very independent.
I wonder where she got that from.
Where I got it from. My mom, the
Yeah,
oldest
you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
She the only one that got divorced. All my mom's sisters is
Are you?
married like 40, 50 years.
Oh my God. That's why you don't like marriage right there, because you saw somebody that.
I like my space.
I'm clocking that T, Kelly.
I like my space. I am not trying to live with no man up under me all the time. Buddy, you gotta go home.
And this all Twitch shit right here we looking at, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Is she a DJ?
Yeah, I saw her.
Oh, I got a friend who's on there DJing and playing games, and he's a real DJ.
So how do I make my channel?
Shelby.
Yeah,
How she make
I'm
her
trying
channel?
to. Did you just start an account?
Yeah.
Okay. Go. Where are we?
Create a dashboard.
There you go. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Get
gotta do a
drink.
couple things.
Change my. I want my name to be
I want
capital.
somebody to work it.
Can I change it? Settings.
I'm downloading tonight before I go to bed. Y'all need somebody to work it, y'all. You hear me, Deshaun?
Verify email.
No.
Damn, it's almost 4 o'clock.
Yeah. Verify your email, and then you gotta start that streamer camp.
I want to make me an account on Twitch so I can be with everybody else. My friend making one. I want to have one too. So we can follow each other.
Email. Where's my email? My email will be where?
I need to make a new email because I feel like I'm using this email all over and I don't want my stuff to get hacked. You just reminded me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, why the hell they gonna hack you, Callie?
People be doing anything. Girl, I don't put nothing past. Well, you know that's what happened to Gabor's first channel.
I don't see.
Oh yeah, his email got compromised.
Yeah, people do
Oh boy.
anything.
When today?
No, his
No,
first.
like after he started his Patreon.
Mm-hmm.
Come get this burning ass pepperoni out the air fryer. It's burning. Trust me. Your pepperoni burning in the air fryer.
I'm doing favorite.
Nigga, it smell like some beef jerky up in there.
$16 carriages.
You seen Solange at her
It's
show?
a
Singing that?
morning Monday. I wish it was Sunday. Cause that's my Sunday. That was playing.
What you said? Did I see Solange's what?
She was turning up to that. She was at Beyonce's concert when that song came on. She was feeling it.
Solange be around. People think she be around.
Yep, she wrote half of Beyonce shit. Nobody want to talk about it though. Allegedly.
No Beyonce
No,
slam.
she wrote a lot of songs with Beyonce.
We know, Callie. Don't you tell Kenzie. Don't you tell him.
Ah!
I need to change my name on it.
Did you go to your email and see if you have to verify it?
There's other shit on my computer. Whose stuff is this? Let me see what's this. Update profile pics. What's this?
Damn, that's the application right there, ain't it?
Mine.
You gotta fill it out.
This ain't mine. Let me see what else is on this bitch. Because this is a new computer. I guess it's refurbished.
Update profile. I don't know. That's strange.
Let me see.
I would
Check
have
out.
to wipe it then,
You
because you
can
don't know if they got some type
Twitch.
of malware or something on it.
I'm not talking about tonight. Tomorrow. Can you hook me with Twitch? Yeah. Thank you. Somebody need to help hook me up. Good night, friends.
All these images. Are these? You talking about stuff?
Wait, where are you pulling this up from?
Off this computer.
No, but where is the location?
On.
Oh no.
Hold
on.
Is this mine? Wait, my name is on here. What is this? Farmers Insurance. This is mine from 2023. How the fuck did it get up here?
Oh, it's synced to your cloud. That's what happened. It's synced to your cloud.
How did it get up here?
Because it's synced to your cloud. It was in your cloud.
Yeah,
And when you logged
problem,
into the computer,
Richard.
it's synced. That's what happened.
It says recent the past 30 days. A screenshot. Let me see what's this. Severe thunderstorm. Oh no. All this stuff up here.
Richard, focus on get us in there. Twitch.
I delete this all.
Alright.
Point letter.
Let's do this.
What is MLO? Maxwell. All right, well, what's been recent?
What the hell you playing? Call of Duty? Talk about, come on, let's do this.
Yeah, I am, girl. I'm locking
I
all
heard
the
you. I heard your ass. Sound like my kids and shit.
Okay.
She's really.
Yep, I told my followers, there ain't nobody in this chat. We gotta practice, you know? I was just talking to them. Get your
Yeah, I don't know
We
about
still
Twitch, but I know
together.
the only people that I've seen being able to like get like a lot of followers on YouTube, they go live every day at the same time.
Yeah.
And then
They said
you
have
have to be
a
like on.
schedule. Yeah, and then like on there it has schedule. Girl, you know you got me up. But yeah, it has where you can schedule your lives and stuff. I'm about to watch it. That's why I want y'all to see. Like, you gotta know. I bet you when y'all get in, it's gonna be showing me shooting like in a circle down and everything.
Look,
Like,
see the
this
motherfucker
shit was
next.
good.
Look, what's the little bitch name that played on that little what's it called, that little bitch? I'm pretending what you call it, little bitch. That bitch was like diabolical and shit, like the sorcerer, not sorcerer, but she was like with the sword and shit. They said the little movie. It was like 1, 2, River, A Fox was one of them motherfuckers. You hear me?
What's it called? Badass?
Was the badass? No, it was something else.
Oh.
Remember, the little karate man, he was in there, Vivek Fox, and he the girl, I think her name was Thurman Newman or something.
Oh, Kill Bill.
Uma Thurman.
Kill Bill, bitch. That's what you is.
Hell yeah. Yep, oh, you having a sword. If you get up on them, you can use a sword.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
Tally one, tally ho. All right, let's see.
You know what? I can't do that.
What's going on with these pills? Uh-oh. Shoot, how they be talking on Twitch? I never watched anyone's.
Richard, when we get in there, we could do all the shit with like DDG and all them motherfuckers. You hear him cacking that and all that. We could like tap into all that little shit. You hear me? Watch all the little shit that we doing in the skits. You hear me, Richard?
You keep saying that. When we gonna start?
I thought you was doing it up there, trying to get up in there. My kids gonna get me there tomorrow because I got my kids like 19 and 21. That's how the fuck they do. We need to get up in there like a Twitch thing, so I could like get up in there. We could like at least connect it. Don't we need to connect like we could connect it in YouTube, YouTube and Twitch. Y'all got to follow each other and shit and like watch shit. Shelby, do we?
What?
Do we have to like somebody get a say Rich gonna get the Twitch thing, then I follow her and we get up in there and shit, and we could like branch out type of shit, you know, like following somebody and shit, and like posting, then start posting. How does shit go?
Like you mean streaming like on yours?
Yeah, screaming.
Yeah, I think you could stream at the same time. Like if you are someone else's stream, you could be streaming too.
See what I'm saying, Richard?
Yeah. No. What you talking about?
Like if I'm streaming and you're streaming, we could join streams
together. Like you be cooking some nachos, I'll be over here cooking some fajitas type of shit. You hear me? And we scream together. Or you could be over there with your family. I could be over here with my family. We scream together and make a skit like going out for my family. We chatting. We chatting.
Yeah, on the same stream, but also on your own.
Yep. We could connect Callie and there, Gabor. You know what I'm talking about? Everybody could like be live and doing like skits.
Yeah. Skits, panels, yeah.
You hear me, Callie? I mean, Richard.
Oh, I'm listening.
Okay. This will be fun, y'all. Gabor cooking some goddamn chicken type of shit. That's all you want to do is cook damn chicken breasts. That's all you talk about. You hear me?
Y'all know y'all ain't gonna be able to get Gabor on no camera. If Gabor would get on camera, he would be as big as Armand. Period. But he don't want to be on camera.
I don't know. It's about some money. He can make some real money. I think he'll do it. Okay, we ain't got Gabor. We at least need to get Q. We need to get Q and Adrian type of shit. They always got skits going on.
Oh yeah, I love Adrian.
I love Adrian. Adrian got some shit out, and Q too. Q funny.
Yeah, I love Q. Yeah, Adrian just makes rare appearances. He came on Gabor's like I think once. Like got on the panel. They're fucking hilarious.
And Naomi.
I know, and I think Q plays games too, so he could have that.
Yeah. And Naomi, her kids type of shit. You hear me? She be type like she be going through like class and trivia every goddamn day. They be fun to see.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down. I'm like whatever.
Look, who want to see what Kenzie look like? Or Rob J in the city. You know what I'm saying? That like
who's
normal motherfucker. Kingsley.
Oh yeah.
You don't know who Kingsley is?
I forgot. Yeah, I think he's in another country.
No, but he could link up with the nigga. Funny, he love Beyonce. He'll kill us for Beyonce type of shit. You hear me? Start talking about Beyonce. That nigga be like, but she is the queen type of shit. You hear me? Like, nigga, calm down. She was on the alley. We been chatting, going off on each other. I love it.
Let me talk to my subbies 1 second. I told him about. I said, I shouted this channel out. I was like, a bunch of middle-aged women talking about a streaming house, but
it's true. It's true. And that's what we're trying to do right now. My son just say same
and
thing.
that's what it's gonna be.
And he gonna get up in the morning. He gonna fix my fucking Twitch for me. I ain't gonna cook no motherfucking meals in this bitch.
Yep, just had that shit on.
I still feel young. I don't feel middle aged.
Girl, Callie, you don't let me shut up. Talk about you just.
That's why I said I still feel young. I don't know.
No, me too. I can't believe I'm supposed to be this adult with children. I can't. But it's going on.
What's going on? You got to lead the
I'm
way.
like, I am 45 years old.
Girl, you just turned 45 in 5 years. Goddamn, you've been saying it for so long.
No, I am.
Listen,
I
when
just
I
turned
said middle
45.
age, I was not. I was including myself. I'm not taking shots, even though I'm only a tender 27.
Oh, I feel like my dream of being swept away by a wealthy man is slipping away from me. I'm too old.
Girl, Callie.
You got to get
Callie.
out.
Callie.
I feel like it's
Callie.
slipping away
You
from me.
manifest that shit all.
I'm joking.
Callie, every day in the chat, you manifest that shit to yourself. You tell us how you gonna
Mm-hmm.
be with a
No,
broke ass
I'm
nigga
just
type of shit.
joking.
You
I'm just
telling us we
joking.
going through it in the motherfucking kind of barista, you overseas, something. This who we manifest yourself. You ain't gonna be with no broke ass nigga, okay?
Oh no. You know what? I can't take you seriously. I'm sorry.
You don't want me saying this shit.
Yeah,
You tell us this shit every
I gotta
day.
be honest. I can't.
That what you be telling us, Callie.
Man, I was supposed to charge my ring up, and I didn't even see the email. Well,
I don't even believe you no more. I don't even believe you have with me now. You don't even know your own dream no more.
Oh,
Let's fuck with you, Callie. That's all you talk about. How you ain't gonna be with a broke ass man. You got some standards. You know what's wrong. You know what's right. You know what I'm saying? That's all you tell us about. You teach us shit every day, Callie. That's all you ever talk about.
I don't feel like I talk about dating a lot.
Girl, bye.
No, you talk about what you
Focus so much
What
on
you
dating.
expect from a man.
you always talk about what you don't want. You
And what you expect from a
gotta.
man.
Like, what's the point? You know.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that just comes with being older too, and realize
Girl, bye. Your little young ass.
there's no point. Like, what is the point of this dude? He ain't doing nothing but in here in my house getting on my nerves. Like, what is the point?
That's right.
So you ain't getting a little pipe?
Oh, what? I have somebody for that.
All right, so you are getting some pipe. Okay,
Yeah, come on,
she
girl.
getting some pipe.
Yo,
Yeah.
wow.
We can take that shit off the stream. Hell, you ain't even doing nothing with it. I'll be on Twitch
She
before you
has to.
tomorrow.
What is going on? Did I turn the fan off and didn't realize it?
It's hot as heck outside.
My crazy friend put this. Well, he didn't put the fan up. I wanted him to come and put the fan up, and he sent this guy that works for him, and he had the fan all jacked up, and he had to come fix it.
Mm-hmm. So your friend, son of friend.
Oh no, that's my homeboy. That's like my brother.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know what they say.
Yeah.
No,
Start calling niggas brother.
Okay, that's my friend. That's my friend. You know what I'm saying? We just over here hanging. Bust it wide open, and I tell her bring it back.
Hey.
Unfortunately, this is not a Hallmark movie. I don't know no cute contractors.
Okay.
I wish I did.
I don't even trust the goddamn laugh. Shit. Gotta be funny, y'all.
I
I don't even trust the laugh, y'all.
The contractors don't look like that in real life.
For real.
Okay, but we all know contractors. Majority of them be having little nom on them.
What?
You hear what I said?
Why?
Nom on them.
Contractors?
Yes, be having a big thing down on them. I heard what I said.
Okay.
Wait, I hate when we stop. Commercials.
Let's go. Boom.
An 8. I feel like my damn rice.
What up, Twist? This is Shelby. She's a gamer. What you doing? How you doing? Oh, I messed that all up. I was trying to copy another content creator's greeting. That's what I get. Trying to steal shit. Where?
Lick my fajita meat, y'all.
Blank on this review. How likely? 0.
Right.
Oh,
taco meat.
Dang. Niggas is playing. This must be a whole bunch of kids on here tonight.
That's how I was on there, Chevy. Why you acting surprised? Why you acting surprised?
Because they playing. They really
Because of
just
what they
lots of
do.
energy tonight.
Yeah, because of what they
Yeah, it's
do. They're gonna be
Friday night.
look. They ass gonna be up
Yep.
to like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. You hear me playing that shit? They got
I
energy,
know. Yep.
and they gonna leak up on you and tag team your ass. You hear me?
That's what they do. They stick together. I
Yep.
got a whole team, and I'm like, I ain't worried about you. I just like killing people.
I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing you just said that, but we
I
love
know.
you
I can't
anyway.
believe after I said I was like,
Still love you, girl. We still
yeah,
love you. Just kill them all, girl. We love you.
yeah.
All
I'll be
right.
like, oh, there's objectives. Not today. I like to, it's just satisfying. Only
Okay.
on the game.
And it's
Only on the
entertaining,
game.
and you in the house. You're not in the streets.
Correct. If I had the type of gun, a gun period, I'll probably blow my shoulder out.
Buy you a badge. What they call that shit? When they buy the little thing that they be buying and stuff. They call it something. They buy a badge, not badge. What they call that shit when they buy a pack or something?
Yeah. What is it called?
It's called
Dang, what is it called?
a seal, a
I know.
pack. I forgot
Bundle.
what my son. They be
A bundle.
they be like, mama, we seem so much like I buy some
Oh,
they be called,
Z-Bucks.
yeah,
Robux.
V-Bucks,
Yeah. V-Bucks, yeah.
yeah. I was like,
Uh-huh.
it's all
That's
right
for
then.
Fortnite,
Yeah, they love that shit.
yeah.
They got a brand new Fortnite coming out too.
Do
They don't.
they?
What y'all got coming out? Brand new. What's the thing you just bought? Brand new what?
Xbox
No,
or
I'm
a
saying
game?
what you said is coming out another Grand Theft Auto.
Yes, but not till next year.
Yeah, you keep talking about that. They love that.
They've been pushing that thing back for like 7 years.
Yep. It was telling them to come out like this month, last month, and it still ain't came out. You hear me?
They push it back again.
My kids waiting on that shit. You hear me? They pre-ordering that shit.
Yeah, I know.
All them kids doing that shit, and it's real money though. But y'all really get it from this shit. I'm about feeling bad. You hear me, Richie? I'm feeling bad, girl. Let's get some of this money. What?
What are you over there saying?
Damn.
Y'all, but y'all need to watch that Castanet University
Right.
and shit, and watch them little skits and shit,
Like,
and have
what
them
is you
motherfuckers be doing their little screaming and shit, and they be it's real skits
talking? My
going on
laptop
now.
over 2 months. Oh, it's a survey.
I'm about to put it on as soon as I finish this. Let me see. Where we
The Shay Frost, he told on everybody that they was having a party and shit like that. And DDG found that nigga and threw some baby oil on him and put some baby powder on him. And that nigga went down the hall and like fucking slid every goddamn word. You hear me? The shit was hilarious. So Duke Dennis was trying to holler at India
India.
Love, and then DDG was trying to holler at too. DDG was crashing out and shit. Hey, I
He
tell you
got her
something.
though.
Yeah, he got her. Even if he did something Little Mermaid type of shit, but the nigga that he betraying himself to be, making her look bad. Cause
Yeah.
them bitches sacrificing themselves for that little nigga. You hear me? This shit is
Yeah.
crazy. It was
Yeah.
good. You hear me, y'all? And all they doing is skits all goddamn day.
Just acting stupid.
Stupid. And we could do that, y'all.
Can you get Chat GBT for your computer?
Yep. Yep, I
Or
just got it on mine.
app, or do I have to go to the website every time?
I had to go to the website. I don't think it was at the App Store on mine, but you could try. I have Windows.
Let me see if they'll let me get it. Oh no, I got the Apple Store. Oh, because it's home test.
Girl.
Well, if it's on the Apple Store, yeah, because I have it on my phone, on my iPhone.
Let me see if I can
Yeah, so try the
computer.
the store.
You can't tell me nothing. I got the computer.
Did y'all see DDG beating up his students and shit because they got riding with him? He started fighting and boxing them. That was crazy. That was a good ass skit. He was whooping their ass though.
Chat. Let's say AI chat box. Is that the same thing? No.
I think yours. If you have it on your iPhone, you should be
Yeah.
able to get it on the App Store on your Mac.
I don't see the same configuration of the oh, so I'm not
I
going to
got,
get it.
I got Android. I can't get on play at the play store.
They should. I gotta see how I put it on my
That's what I'm
laptop.
going to do. Play store.
Yeah, I did on my phone. I just went to the App Store,
Yeah,
but
the
on the
App Store, Play
computer,
Store. Yeah.
iPad, iPhone. Okay.
you just gotta if you got to, just look it up on the internet. That's my like how I get Chat GPT on my Mac.
It's only a do it to my damn, I can download shit from my computer to my phone without even hold on.
Oh, see, do that or go to the App Store and it should have all the apps you
Mm-hmm.
bought and just see if you could download it on the Mac.
Yep. Google
Just go
Play.
to the App Store and
Yep.
then click
App
your
Store, Google Play, they have
icon.
everything.
Oh shoot! Hey, chat. Just chilling. About to go. Oh my god, sounds so crazy. I don't know how to
Okay.
do that.
Hey, chat. We chatting. We chatting.
We chatting. We chatting. And I'm about to throw one up. We chatting and playing. And I'm
And
about
I'm
to
about
hit
to
this
find my
line.
land.
Okay, let's see what you got to say, girl. The system is ineffective and trash. If I could get a Shurion Home Plus, oh god, well, I would. This company's for my laptop hostage, girl.
All right, y'all want me to read a review to y'all?
Yep.
Yep.
I had my laptop for 2 months. It says, hold on. ChatGPT wrote it for me, but I told him what to write. Your system, what could we have done better to meet your expectations? Your system is ineffective and trash. I could give Assurian, it's supposed to be home tech. Home tech. 0 stars I would. This company held my laptop hostage for 2 entire months, and for one of those months, it was just sitting there, untouched. No updates, no action, no urgency. I had to escalate the issue to the Better Business Bureau just to get resolution. That's how little they value their customers of their time. That wasn't a complex repair. There was no back order or rare part involved. It was pure negligence, disorganization, and a complete lack of communication. I called multiple times and got to run around from poorly informed reps who lie. Hold up. Who lie. Lied. Motherfucker was lying and offered vague excuses and empty promises. Let me be clear. Assurion didn't fix my tech problem. They became a problem. They advertised coverage.
That's my Richie. That's my Rich.
Customer service experience that borders on hostile. If you value your devices, your time, or your sanity, stay away from Assurion Home Tech. their incompetence isn't just frustrating; it's outrageous. Put in the
Girl, yeah, that's a read, baby. That's a professional read.
Sound like Rich.
Damn. That's good.
They called me about this because the last review I met, the people called me. We like to learn.
Yeah, they calling. I'm like, what now?
Hey, Rich, you got the intelligent on the ass. You hear me? You trash.
Yeah.
Problem with a company, I urge you to go. Those are popcorn things. Shut up. I urge you to go to Better Business Bureau and have Chat GPT say, Chat GPT, I want to write. This company did this, that, and the third. Me, please write me a complaint to the Better Business Bureau, and it'll write it out. Put all your key points in there, and that's what I did. And I got me a brand new laptop, TV. And I'm about to get new security cameras. Maybe select customer comments to use. Oh, sure, yes, y'all can leave these. You agree that we may publish your comment? Yeah,
Yeah, she loved it.
Ain't gonna put that up there.
That's her shit. That's a zhish.
All right, y'all want to watch the Streamer University?
Yeah, look at that. Duke Dennis in the Irene and shit. How she was like following when they get
India Irene.
Yeah. What's her name? I'm sorry.
India Love.
India Love. I apologize. The shit was hilarious though. You hear me? Hey,
Oh yeah, he said basically.
That little bitch had it locked down though. You hear me?
He said, "I ain't playing tug of war for no bitch." Basically,
I'm letting the rope go.
Yes,
I'm gonna let the
I
rope
was
go.
like, "Oh, it took me a minute to like."
Duke.
I'm like, she said,
Duke Dennis, what's up with you?
What's up with you? Handsome with a little bit of ugly.
Yep, they gotta be ugly in you sometimes, and you know I'm over.
Yeah, Duke Dennis.
Okay.
Hey.
Streamer.
That they didn't. What do you say? They became the problem. They didn't fix my problem. They became my problem. T.
That was a par.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me be clear. Asurion didn't fix my tech problem. They became the problem.
Yes, they did. They my ops.
What you're really paying for is stress, wasted time, and a customer experience that borders on hostile.
Yep.
A strongly worded letter to
Like Ricky don't know Richie. They sound like you too.
tell him. You tell him.
Yep.
What you
and that guy lied, talking about it'll be there in like 3 days.
Yeah,
like right when y'all hung up.
So I got whip rats. You hear me? Running to the door, looking at it to make sure it was there. You seen it was there and shit.
But the email wouldn't come for 48 hours. First, he lied. The whole system went down and blah 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 blah. And then he said the email wouldn't come for 48 hours. It came 10 minutes later. Then the man from the Better Business Bureau called me back from AT&T, and he had me put the shit out that night. My computer, like black people, just be really playing in everybody's face.
Yeah, from that wasn't processed
Callie,
or something.
I take it back. Callie, Richie probably a little bit worse than you. You hear me?
Why?
Because Richie, she gon' you got the little gap talk to, but Richie gonna break it down and talk about how she feel inside with technology. Like really, and she is a little bit worse than you. Okay. Real talk.
Yeah, I was about to say that shit sound like Callie wrote that shit.
Yeah, exactly. Talk about she probably a little bit worse than Callie. Hell, shit's crazy.
Oh, I'm a customer service rep's nightmare.
Yeah, she is. I'll be like, oh, because my mom is like that. I'll be like, oh god.
I love y'all little peoples.
Little, we go on vacation. By the time we come down, my mom got all this free shit taken off the bill. We going taking off the bill. But she would do it with a smile, though. She would be like, "Do you know who this man is?" Talk about my dad. She was. work for they. I'm gonna take my money. I'm gonna work for this shit. I want this wrapped up. I want this wrapped like this. Make this to go. Oh, she used to work them damn people. The housekeeping people. You could bring some towels. Bring me some of those extra soaps. Not those soaps. The ones with the. Yeah, she got into all of that. Then she was still all the furniture, not furniture, dishes and stuff, the cute ones. We got a whole bunch of plates downstairs. They wiped the hotel from the hotel.
Richie, you give me on the good ship with the lollipop. Happy ass bitch, you hear me?
She looks so childlike and sweet.
Yeah, look, shut the temple.
Mm-hmm.
Well, y'all
yeah, that's
think
cute.
about Miss Shirley, and they were comparing her.
Girl, they went too far when they called the what you call that motherfucker? DHS on that lady and shit.
Yeah.
That's too much though, y'all. You hear
That
me?
was a lot. Yeah.
I mean, come on, y'all really want her
Oh,
kids to be
yeah.
taken away from her?
Well, I
They
think they
don't care
led
about
with
people.
the gun. They act like we have actually seen this little girl.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they're going where, okay, this could go there.
Yeah,
It was disgusting to me.
I'm not mad at that man. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Now
All right,
this is
go ahead. We're gonna have a debate. We can argue.
now this is like can't help it. So take what her mama gave.
Okay.
Miss Shirley, how did you get that name?
Shut up, J-Head.
It's so nice to meet you.
She don't care the whole family. Legend. Shut the fuck up.
You gonna show us how to line dance? Yeah. Miss Shirley, how did you get that name?
Hold up.
But this wasn't the reason why he called. He called because they said it was some video of her singing "My by
Yeah,
Johnny
I'm trying to find it. But then they said they had her performing in bars and shit.
Yeah,
Right.
they also said
they
that as
said.
well.
No, it's video of it. She's performing in bars. It looks like this grown ass man picking on her.
But do we not know that she don't know them folks? You hear me?
You
Y'all, let me tell you something. I was in foster care for like motherfucker from 9 to 17 years old. Okay, you go to places where you get taken away from your money, motherfuckers treat you like fucking slaves. You hear me? If that woman, if you don't have no physical proof that this woman is sexually spreading her kid, because listen to me, listen to me. I don't care about the country or none of that right there. We talk about being in this woman's house with her child every day, and she sleep with that baby every day. Y'all do not have to like put y'all y'all yeah. Listen to me. Y'all don't have to like be in everybody's business. If you want to go there, let's talk about all the motherfucking Disney characters that started when they was her motherfucking age, who been sexing and molesting and stuff like that. And she being around her kid every damn day, and y'all just like taking it. I don't know if it's like a mindset thing to motherfuckers. Listen to me, Callie, please listen to me. They'll get that little girl in the system and lose her. She'll never see her mama again, and then she'll be a fucking slave, like getting up, cooking the food for motherfucking rich folks. Because other people don't got her business because they don't do what the fuck she want her to do. And we don't even know the truth about what's going on that woman.
No, we don't.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? They the age and everything. We just see a thing and we make out of our mind what we say that it is, and it's wrong to call D. I mean D H. You know what I'm talking about S on somebody. You know it's wrong, y'all, because. Half of these kids like trying to get adopted and shit, and motherfuckers ain't got no home and shit. This girl got a home. She might not have a father we don't see, but she, you know what I'm saying? We just looking at her
No, he
eyes.
came out. He said, "Stop picking up my daughter."
Yeah, listen to me. But she doing the best she can though, y'all.
Who called right here?
No, she not. She.
If Deidre shut the fuck up, y'all want to hear her?
Everybody asking $1 million question. Who called CPS on Miss Shirley mama?
Said I'm about to.
I didn't know her mama was gonna get on live crashing out afterwards. And quite frankly, I don't give a damn. On my mama, I ain't never had this many people mad at me at one time in my life. I'm not even gonna lie, I was already scared for the little girl while she was doing boots on the ground, goddamn it. But then I saw that little Johnny Gill put on your red dress and your high heel videos, and nah, man, I picked up my phone immediately. It's one thing about us talking about this shit every day, but I feel like somebody had to take action. I mean, it ain't really that bad either. If CPS find out it ain't no case, they gonna drop the case. But if they find that it is a case, then maybe I did do the right thing. One day Miss Shirley gonna find this video and she gonna thank me one day. She had that little girl putting her boots on the ground, goddamn it. I put my foot down. And don't judge me either, man. I was just looking out. Shit, if anything were to happen to that little girl and all of us grown-ups was just sitting there watching and didn't say shit, goddamn it, then we would be just as guilty as the mama. And for all y'all that's mad at me, I don't care. I see everybody out.
I'm fuck you with your two eyebrows.
No, I think what he wanted to do is to scare her so she would stop doing this. I don't think he wanted the little girl taken away. I think he wanted to like wake her up, like, you know, this is going too far. I think that's what he wanted.
It says, I'm back again about that poor child being pimped out by her mom, Miss Shirley. We can't even, shouldn't even be called Miss Shirley. Why is the baby doing meet and greets and gray men showing up? You mean and gay black men showing up? Mama is right.
Try to say a grown
men showing up. That's what they're trying to say.
Grown.
Running and jumping in their arms and shit.
Well, that's what's his name? What is his name? 803, 805. What is the area code in North Carolina? That's the guy that made the song.
Yeah.
But they said it was other strange men. So I don't know if that was true or not.
They was pulling up on fans, and they did the meet and greet with the creator of that song at a club. But there was one where she was driving up.
Is very cute, but I'm gonna be honest, he don't need the little girl. The song is hitting. So
yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, let's say something.
I didn't know that was her name until recently.
I grew up to some shit called Luke. Nigga name was Luke. He was like, pop that coochie. You hear me?
Uncle Luke. Uncle Luke.
Pop that coochie. Hey, pop that coochie, baby. Little girls out there.
Hoochie mama.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? They was doing worse than this and shit. You hear me? And it's just like the culture, you know what I'm saying?
No, that is not our culture. That man is not from this country, and he.
I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about. I'm just talking about the mother. Cal, I'm talking about the mother.
Yeah.
The mother raising her daughter type of ass stuff. You hear me? And we can't judge nobody like we don't know what they're going through type of ass stuff. You hear me? But I just don't feel like I don't think that woman trying to put her child in harm's way like they did Justin Bieber, a motherfucking allegedly, a motherfucking what's his name? Usher, allegedly. You hear me?
Mama's dropped them off.
Back in the day, Fight Night, little boy, Corey and them. Back in the day, them folks Raven Simone, allegedly. You know, I'm talking about all these little kids that was like groomed on the shit. The hustle was kids and shit, allegedly. You know what I'm saying? Look at Diddy babies, girls and shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nothing wrong with them girls. They're a little spoiled, but
ain't nothing wrong with who?
Diddy's girls. What's wrong with them?
They had to know some of this shit before.
I'm tell you something. They is not at a baby age. They could be aware. Social media is everything. Investigation is everything right now. You can't hide nothing from no motherfucking kids no more. Kids more technology than us. You understand? That motherfuckers making millions. Motherfuckers better wake up. Talk about them, you know what I'm saying?
Everybody's talking about Miss Shirley and her boots on the
They got
ground
something going on.
dance, but they're saying she looks way too grown. This is Miss Shirley,
cute, but
and
not
she's
for my
only
kid.
4 years old. And she went viral on TikTok for her dancing. But this isn't her first rodeo. Miss Thing has went viral many times. In fact, she has nearly 1 million followers. You might remember her from this spicy skit she did to the Johnny Gill song, My, My, My.
Oh, so this is actually old.
Old as hell.
Oh, so this was done before the boots on the ground.
If doing skits like that made her famous, it's only natural that she graduate to this. Now people are talking and they're saying that dancing is too grown for a little 4-year-old to do. And they're blaming her mother, saying she's a millennial who never got her chance to shine. So now she's trying to live through her daughter, but she's making her daughter grow up too fast. But child, even with all that backlash, Miss Shirley says she don't care.
I don't want to keep on sticking, baby. I'm going to keep on sticking.
What do you think about Miss Shirley's dancing? Is it too cute or too grown? Leave a comment to let me know. I'm Tierka with the T. Follow for more.
It's life. This happened every goddamn day. But if she is not, I'm telling you, you can't go in somebody's household and tell them how to raise their child. And be a fucking god on somebody's child, and they're doing the best they can with their child and stuff. If she not, listen to me, if she not just like, she is not putting her child in harm's way, I don't think child should be around. No, the child.
What do y'all see in these pictures, right? The pictures with Miss Shirley. Y'all
she
see
does too grown up. She does.
Okay, one, two, one lady, another grown ass man, 3, 4. Oh, that man is ugly.
Too manicured, or the tattle.
It's not. The point was, it's a bunch of grown ass fucking men taking pictures.
I do understand his point. I understand his point. And I don't think that he wanted the little girl taken away. I think he wanted to like wake her up, like show her, like get through to her. I think
He
that
wants
was
someone to investigate.
Yeah. I don't think he wanted anybody's child taken away. I think he just wanted to like wake her up, like let her know, like, okay, this is a little too much.
Yeah.
Cause she the type of, she gonna cuss you out. She ain't gonna let nobody talk to her. You see how she talks to people.
Okay, so I'm muted now.
Yeah, I'm muted now.
Okay, I'm on
Okay,
mute.
real quick. My man would drag, if we had daughters, would drag that little girl away from me. If he
Okay,
seen, if
this
that
is
was
my first
carried on
time
like
seeing
that.
this is my first time seeing her with like men and
That
stuff.
wig and shit.
You know, about in the wig and or her hugging a man and stuff. You hear me? When I heard this lady, I'm for real hugging men. This is my first time. But when I heard this lady today talking about on TikTok, like, you know how it's like hurting her and her daughter, and she ain't making a bag, she making a living, and we already know how it be. I do understand that too, but I was just saying, if she's, but she is though, if she wasn't putting that baby in no harm or something, you shouldn't want nobody child to be taken away from them type of shit. You hear me? Cause when you call the fucking scan type of shit, they coming. You hear me?
Yeah.
But I understand what y'all saying. I understand what y'all saying.
She said
Yeah, I
she had
know.
to take pictures and all kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's why they not gonna make it to an appearance. I think they're about to do something. And that's probably what he wanted, to stop them appearances.
Yeah. Who was he? That man that did that shit? That's what he wanted?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he was trying to get the little girl taken away. I think he wanted to wake the mom up.
Kelly.
Like this.
Yep, I know Kelly, but doing that little bit right there, it can come in there. You can get a motherfucker that don't even give a fuck and see that motherfucker doing better, and just take
Because
the
he
baby
even
off
said,
the
I don't think anything's really gonna happen, but somebody should say something because it's and I do agree it is a little, it's too grown.
It is grown if she hugging. It's grown if she hugging on different men type of stuff, though. It is. It's too grown for that.
Yeah,
I agree
and the
with that part.
OnlyFans thing is concerning to me as well.
Is that true though? She said
I
her
know
baby.
it's innocent, but people buying those photos, you don't know what they're thinking.
Okay, so I hear you. And
That nigga
OnlyFans
can
is for
take off
grown
running.
folks. Shoot him, Chevy. If you're wearing it. Wait a minute. But the OnlyFans thing, I would agree with you. That's just I don't know about a child having OnlyFans or nothing like that. You know, that might be a little too deep and shit.
Because there's a certain
But if
crowd
she
that
like,
goes for OnlyFans.
yeah, no,
Even
but
if
she
they're
has.
just doing something innocent.
They're gonna be asking inappropriate requests.
Well, I don't think they would be that bold, but I think that they would take the picture and do something else with it. You know
That
what I
part,
mean?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I
Didn't the
didn't know this
dad
was an
make a
ongoing
video?
thing. Like this little girl has been on TikTok and she's been trying to go viral with this little girl. I had no idea that this has been going on for a while.
I'm trying to find this meet and greet everybody keep talking about.
I've been watching for a little bit. At first, Kelly, she used to have a little girl coming out, her hair done, and her little outfit on with her shoes and stuff like that. You hear me? It was like, you know what I'm saying? It's really cute.
And then like people saying like, why are you calling her Miss Shirley? Is reminding people of Shirley Temple. And we all know what happened to Shirley Temple.
Yeah, we can talk about Shirley Temple.
Yeah.
You know.
What happened to Shirley Temple?
Right.
She was
Yeah.
like essay.
Oh, she got right. Okay, she was like she was like they like molested allegedly.
Yeah, that's why
About
she quit
molestation and stuff like that. Her mama sold them off to them niggas and type of shit, like allegedly. You hear me? Passed around and shit like that. That's why she was always in the movies. You know, smiling and flirting with the grown ass men. Everybody knows
That's
that.
exactly what she looked like.
Exactly what she was, you know, and that's why I understand that right there too. But at the same time, though, because everybody like go through their little trials and stuff. If the one doing wrong, but it seemed like she is doing wrong, like you know, fashioning with men and shit. You know, I think that's a little bit too much. But if she wanted, I just think calling the DHS on somebody is like crazy. You don't get my child taken away from me.
I don't think that's what he meant, and I think that
I heard
said
you.
it. He's like, they're not. Nothing's gonna happen. They're just gonna come out and investigate.
But I thought, okay, the dad said, "Stop picking her dad. I am her father." That might have been fake because I haven't seen that
that was
once.
somebody joking. We have not seen this woman's husband. He must have like a regular job where he don't want to come on camera because we have not seen him.
No, that would not be happening.
Well, you know, I just feel like sometimes people are really naive, and the mom might not mean anything bad, but sometimes people are just not thinking. There's some creeps out here.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't think she naive. She you know what she doing? She trying to. You can tell from how she's talking.
I think she's trying to survive. You hear me? Real talk. And what she going by survive, is she doing that? What you say is not right, but I really think she's surviving. And don't whatever she doing, if it's wrong, don't make it right. You hear me? That's why
I think she's trying to set her daughter up as a child star because I don't think they're struggling like that. Yeah. But you got to realize, like, you can have a good job, but being a millionaire is something totally different. You know, and I feel like sometimes we got kind of about that. You know.
Yeah.
No.
And I understand that too, because a lot of folks do it. They make childhood stars and shit, and they give them to Disney and shit, and they don't come out right. You hear me? So
a lot of those kids have messed up parents to begin with, and they come from. Because I feel like sometimes they blame the industry, but then when you start looking into the parents is effed up.
I think I just said that.
Yeah.
They want their kids to be like childhood stars and shit. Then when they get in, they fuck the kids up. You hear me?
I blame most of this is the parents. It's not the industry. It's the parents. A lot of these people got some weird, crazy, messed up parents.
Yeah, that's true, Kelly. But the industry is pushing it out, though. Okay.
Well, you know, the problem with that industry is when you have a bunch of people who are so desperate for opportunity that they're willing to do and put up with anything. It's almost like they set themselves up to be taken advantage of. And that's why I was saying with like that stuff with Diddy, he didn't literally kidnap and force those people. Those people did it because they wanted to be around him. They wanted to be around that celebrity.
Yeah. And why did they want not only did it be around celebrity, do you think they was trying to get up, advance their career, be somebody in life too?
I mean, they was working there.
Okay. Yep. So what is it to a man to like do it make him right to prey on
he's
their
wrong.
dreams and shit like that? You hear me? They don't make it right because you see somebody who want to be somebody, you just prey on their dreams and their soul
And
take
abuse
their
them.
energy
Yeah, no,
and
he's
abuse.
dead ass wrong for that. He's wrong, but I feel like people like him will never stop as long as you give them that power. And what should have happened to him, somebody should call the police and sued his ass the first time he did it. And that would have shut that down because he would have known, like, okay, I can't be messing with these people. I can't be talking crazy to these people like this. But
He's Nito Brown. He's Nito Brown, Callie.
No, I don't think he is. I think he surrounded himself with weak people that allowed him to get away with things.
This nigga about to get off.
I think so too.
Who?
Diddy?
Free my nigga Diddy, man.
The way they charge
Richie, shut the hell up.
Why?
Tell about free my nigga. You know this nigga be fucking around and like being a fucking goddamn Nita Brown and selling pussy and taking pussy and shit and might take your life, allegedly.
He beat up his fucking girlfriend.
This to me, I feel like Diddy
shit you talking about.
Diddy up to be this bigger than what he is. To me, Diddy ain't nothing but somebody crazy ass dope boy boyfriend that's running around high doing crazy shit, but he got more money. He your homegirl crazy boyfriend. You know you had that homegirl that had that crazy ass boyfriend. And that's all he is.
Clock that thing. And if you stab that nigga his motherfucker leg or bite his dick, he gonna stop fucking with you. Or throw some hot grease on that motherfucker. You hear me?
And look, girl, you be hoping, you be like, God damn, I hope he go back to jail. It was so peaceful when his ass was in jail.
I'm sorry, everybody.
He get out of jail, get the beating up again, terrorizing the whole block, running around, setting people cars on fire, stalking people, coming to your house looking for all kind of stuff. This is what this is. And I feel like we have blown this completely. I'm not saying it's okay for him to harm people at all. But I feel like we have built him up like he's the devil himself. And I'm like, this is somebody drugged out crazy boyfriend.
That's true though. She kind of right about that.
And then we got to be honest about the fact that Cassie never, ever even one time called the police on this man. She wasn't trying to leave.
Cassie can't even remember. Cut it out.
My pictures.
Oh,
yeah. What is he?
Look at the babies.
Oh my God.
Just got him back. That's one of my middle sisters. I had 2 kids. They rich. He's a.
God, I love you. This is how you get out of there rich. Okay, I'm looking at.
Motherfuckers rich.
Okay.
Well, you know, I love to see rich black folk.
Okay. You know, Kelly, somebody made it. Somebody made it. Let Kelly. Somebody made it. Kelly, somebody made it. Oh, this is beautiful.
He's a lawyer he was working for Amazon. Now he works for Google. She's an executive, I think, at Starbucks.
Who cares? And you know what you are, Richie? You're YouTube's dream. House, baby.
Baby sister.
Okay.
They rich too.
You better not start crying on this motherfucker. I'm gonna slap you. That's beautiful.
Look at Paloma. It's my dad.
Aww. Okay, this is your dad right there in the pink right there, the peach, and who is this in the dress right there? The pink dress with your daddy. Who's that?
His girlfriend.
Yeah, why we got this up? I'm going to use bath. I'll be back.
That is not my mother.
Well, as long as she's cool.
That's my daughter.
Oh, she's pretty.
Yeah. That's
Oh, you guys look so cute. You know, I gotta go home so we could take us some family pictures. My family had a cookout tonight.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot some people are celebrating the holiday.
Well, it was really for our birthdays, but I just didn't go home. I got to get myself back to work. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to.
Yeah. That's my other sister and her babies, her children.
Oh.
I love the sneaker one.
I love you guys and your Easter outfits.
These kids bad as shit.
Really? I would have never guessed that. They just look so like well-mannered, preppy children.
You know what you said? Preppy. They do look preppy too.
I'm just surprised that people are listening to like this blues country song. I'm just shocked.
So Richard, when you saying like your bifo, meet the family, it's East, around East Town. This is what you talk about right here.
Say it in.
I said when you was in your bifo, like meet my family. What's this then? What's this then?
You're doing, yeah.
Yeah, I was following your ass, girl.
This is so cute.
It is. It's beautiful.
Oh, that's nice hair.
Black
I love
melatonin and black families. We beautiful, y'all.
all got on post. Head to toe, the girls and the boys.
Did your daughter come to that?
You heard it. Oh, you missed her. She's right. See if I can find her. She's the one with the break. Can't really see. I'm gonna go back up.
That's beautiful, Richard. You hear me? They look like Easter eggs too.
That's why I said they look so cute in their Easter outfits.
Yeah, they look like Easter eggs and stuff with their little colors and stuff on them. And it's what you think about when you mix that color right there together. It come out like that, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's real good. It's beautiful. Look at the baby.
Oh,
some little teeny baby.
Look at those.
Oh, okay then.
With the bunny ears.
Yes.
Well, I can tell that her and that baby are related for sure.
I'm saying. Paloma. She's Paloma's biracial, and other kids are biracial.
But the cheeks.
Cheeks.
Yeah.
This is my little favorite. She is so bad. The one right here on the
on left.
Bad.
Yeah, holding tulips. They're my favorite flowers, y'all. That's the first time I learned how to draw.
Oh, those are sunflowers.
Now sunflowers.
Yeah, I like the tulips too.
Yeah, that was tulips. Sunflowers got the look. They yellow round and it got the look brown and yellow in the middle. You hear me? Like a sapphire. Oh, look at that.
Oh, he got his little photo shoot in too.
Do he got on training wheels? Look.
All right, let's see.
And this your sister right here, Richie. This your sister?
Yeah, they are my sister.
Okay.
Yeah. So what are these headshots?
Are you the oldest, Richie?
Yep.
Oh, you are?
Yep. Did
Let's
I
see.
get? I don't remember taking any headshots.
It's different. Mm-hmm. That's my Richie B.
They ain't getting none of me.
Who is this we looking at?
Just realized that,
Who is this? Who is this looking like you?
That's my sister.
Girl, y'all almost could be a little bit twin or something.
He look like he mad.
All right, let's go to the streamer. I wanted to see Kai and Kevin Hart. Magic.
Kevin Hart can sometimes be a little annoying.
Okay, why gotta watch that? We can watch a university and shit and see what they show y'all. We can show y'all what they was doing up in there. This shit is old.
No, this is a shot first.
Oh, yeah, hold on.
Anyway,
Yo,
gay.
bang me up.
Allegedly.
Bang me up. Keep on Can I get a ball?
Richie, put up this in the university.
Stop fucking playing with me. Bill.
What? Man, I'm not gonna be doing this with y'all, man.
You guys know I totally forgot about it.
Cheers.
Like I completely forgot.
Yo, look at us, y'all. Cheers. Seriously, man. Doug. Cheers.
Go ahead and lead the cap.
But she looks so weird to me now with that BBL.
No, man, this is what success looks like.
Yeah. India.
It's not about where you finish. It's about
India.
I
I don't know why I thought the girl had bigger booty. It feel like that ass. I said it feel like she mean everybody. All the baseball, not baseball, but basketball players, the football players. Yeah, but she mean everybody. You hear me?
It's not about what you look like. Like it's
She
not
really
about
a passer on
A group can make it regardless of what you look like.
When these girls are famous, it looks that way. But we all date when we were young, unless you marry your high school.
She his ball. You know she call that nigga move. How much of a cash cow?
It's about friendship.
And she call him DDG ass. And he do everything. They had a Taco Tuesday night the other night. That nigga just came to her ass. You hear me?
Right, but what they are.
Well, he just does stuff for screaming. Like
Yep.
Like, I
He
don't
do.
believe anything he does.
I don't think she do either. You hear me? But she gonna get that money like she did the rest of them. Yep. And yes, exactly. Content.
She's something with Kai.
Okay, let me scroll down a little bit. Okay. This shit was fun. They had a war and shit. Motherfucker was throwing motherfucking baby oil and flour on motherfucker. They was shooting water. They was
I don't
sliding.
want to hear nothing about no baby oil ever again after this
This shit was crazy right here. This little Scream University shit.
They have had days of testimony about baby oil. Who bought the baby oil? Did you use the company credit card to purchase baby oil? How many bottles of baby oil did you buy? Was the baby oil required to be there? Did Kim ever ask you for baby oil? I mean, it just went on for days.
Did you feel anything when the baby oil was on you? Type of shit. You hear me?
Who cleaned up the baby oil? How were you able to clean the baby oil up? Did you make you clean up the baby oil? Like, it was like,
that's when the shade they had like Punker shade. They niggas like sliding.
So I know Shello would never do no shit. Yo, Melly, thank you for the fight. Get this.
I don't fuck with him.
I know Shello would never.
Nothing really. So I was
It's
telling him
cooking
like,
cow.
start streaming.
My French, come. My French, good. Come, my French. My French. Hi. Come, my Frenchie.
That's Wayne and the little French nigga. They was acting all gay and shit. They were making money though, y'all. They was streaming like a motherfucker. Okay, now him and Ray was together.
All right, so if I need to get the food, though.
Yeah, he's right here.
Oh, did you order already?
He don't know English. He from Missouri.
But you know what, Carson? I don't appreciate.
Como se dice?
What you say, Callie?
He's a little anti-American. He don't like it.
Girl,
He said
you don't stop. Callie, stop it, Callie. Callie, stop it, Callie. Stop it.
My French.
Callie.
You my best friend. You my best friend forever.
What?
Callie.
He said it. I did not make him say that.
Well, then why he putting all them on? Then why he putting them all on, Callie? All them making millions off for being there for 2 days.
What did he say? I missed it.
Oh, he said, Black Americans have no culture. I'm like, we are the fucking culture.
What did he talk about? This shit was funny.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, right there. And he already in Cash or Not. He's gonna be trying to know.
But I know I'm
so you're not his ball.
I'm not his
I
ball.
hate she had
can you
that
clarify
damn
that?
BBL. She looked
I'm not his
crazy.
ball. Next question.
Boom. Nah, that's what I wanted to know. So it'll be.
Yeah.
So it'll be smooth from here.
Yes. What do you need?
What about?
And this is ball too. This shit right here over the weekend grossed probably over $50 million, y'all. Over $50 million, y'all. I apologize.
I remember there was once a show on Hulu with some people that were trying to do this, like they were in a streaming house, and they were showing like how difficult it is for them to get in the algorithm and all of this stuff. It was a mess. What did I do here? I'm about to go to bed. I was up last night.
My kids just came in here and told me I was being too damn loud and they were trying to go to sleep. I said, what the fuck? Y'all be up all goddamn night.
Didn't they just get there? Like, what?
Basically.
Oh, look, I'll be a mess.
Basically. Kelly, right there. You right though, Kelly. And Richie, the little Zoe girl, they didn't want her coming to the university and shit. And she more lit than everybody on there. You hear me?
Why? She applied?
Yeah, she applied, but Zoe Barnes, she be like all toxic, be picking their ass up and slamming them on a live stream and shit and spinning them around. They was like terrified of her ass a little bit. She's like a bitch boy.
She don't know how to fuck the act.
She'll whoop their ass and she'll show them that. She make them look like bitches all the time.
University. Kai owns IP, Streaming University. I know that's right.
Okay, that shit. That nigga made money. He made over $50 million this weekend, y'all. Just having him in the little college store. We paid for everything, the security and everything for everybody. You hear me? And everything. They had classes. And everybody was like been screaming for years. They was professors. And everybody else was just like getting in it. They was like fucking students. You hear me? He had levels to this.
Excuse me.
I'm about to get off too, Callie, because my kids.
I was up late last night.
What you doing? Get your back crack?
No, I was working on a project, but I'm thinking about moving my websites that I do over to another platform because I'm tired of paying these subscriptions. I'm trying to get rid of all these subscriptions, all of them. As many of them as I might keep Peacock and YouTube, and that's it.
Girl, get a Fire Stick. a fire stick, and some Wi-Fi. You watch everything
Yeah,
on the
I
fire.
already watch like Beyond the Gates and stuff on the Fire Stick. I'm trying to debate if I want to keep Sling. But even for work, like that's another reason why I'm probably gonna have to go back to work because we have to pay. It's like everything is a damn subscription.
Richie, what the hell are you over there doing?
Trying to see how much they made. It don't say.
You ain't gonna say it because it just happened last weekend. We gotta get a little time. They still screaming the shit from what happened. You hear me? Everybody getting their money right now. You hear me?
Let's see. He's worth about $14 million. Consonant illicit game master Twitch, the property Mafia-thon, 20, he reached 720,000 paid subscribers. Average subscriber paying $4.99. His potential monthly revenue before Twitch cut was 3.6 and $43 million annually. He was also reported to be making approximately $23,000 per month from his sleep streams alone. He is no longer on Twitch and now streams on Rumble YouTube channels. Kai has 2 YouTube channels, 388 million. Second channel, 4 billion views. Total
billion.
sponsorship, brand endorsement. Kai's popularity has attracted numerous brands. Nike, music career. He was ranked 24 on Forbes' list of most top earning creators. He exploded. Twitch alone, 3 million per year. He was also listed Rolling Stone's most 20 influential creators.
Yep.
That's from 8.
I feel like this is where reality shows are going. Like I feel like
You
reality
will.
shows are going away, and it's gonna be all this and podcasts.
Where them bands at? One more time.
You know, I actually like Portia on her YouTube channel.
Girl,
But
bye.
outside of Atlanta, I want to punch her in the face.
Now, why would you like anything Portia do? She taking everybody man. Why would you like anything Portia doing, Cal?
No, but see, on YouTube, it's not about that. She just seems bubbly and fun. So yeah, she's better on that platform than her trying to interact with these women.
She's a fucking asshole.
Okay, but we not gonna interact with the bitch. The bitch walking in people's house and steal husbands.
That's
and
why
think
I
it's
said on
okay
that
to
show,
that
I
shit.
want to punch her in her face. But
Even if the bitch on YouTube, we still ain't fucking with her, Callie. She's a motherfucking crumb stealing bitch. She's a jealous that person.
Where's my water?
Drink a little bit, Callie. Some water.
Some water. Bunch of
I got my cranberry juice right here. I'm about to go to bed though.
Oh my God, you ain't gonna be sleeping on cranberry juice. You gonna be shitting.
I know. Why am I drinking cranberry juice? Girl, that's okay. I'll be able to wake up early. I won't. That'll make me wake up early.
Yep, and you gonna feel like $1,000,000.
Sleep in.
Wake me. I'll wake up, work out, and wash my hair.
Let's go. Wake me up
before I go. Don't let me hanging on the thing. No. Take me dancing tonight.
Woo.
I wanna hear the
high. Yeah, we the only people on here up late like this. I need to go to bed too. Yeah. My kids told me I need to shame myself. I'm too damn loud. Knowing they be up all night bumping music.
My little snack, then we can go to bed.
I made me some chicken some chicken fajitas and some soft soft tacos type stuff with some beef. I'm gonna eat that a little bit. You hear me? I got a little guacamole put on there. You know,
Oh, that sounds good.
I'm eating it.
You put some chicken fries in the air fryer.
Well, I was gonna finish listening to what's his name, Armand, because I didn't finish listening to him, but I get the gist. Like homegirl was lying her ass off.
Yeah.
They gonna start putting people. They gonna start charging people with perjury. They keep coming in there lying.
Yeah,
This is
I like
not a
Amon.
Tony Busby.
Cali.
This is
I
a
like Amon,
federal
but
court.
Mills be good. Mills be good, and Tisa Tales. They be good. You know what I'm talking about?
Tisa is I don't care for Tisa.
Why?
My cup of tea, and she lies.
Why?
But
Because
Armand just be cracking me up. He had me on the floor. Like I'm like, they gonna kick him out though. He telling too much information because from what he said, I was able to find out who that girl was. And I'm like, oh, I hope you don't get in trouble.
Ooh, Mia?
Tisa is really scattered. She's
No,
reading
Cali talk about Mia. Okay, go ahead.
a fucking minute every 5
Yeah,
seconds.
he dropped some clues. He already said that he could get in trouble if he said who she is, but he had dropped some clues, and it was really easy to just go and find the people that were around Diddy and Cassie, and to find out who this girl was. So I'm like, I hope he don't get in trouble.
Cali.
They didn't have
That's
to
what.
expose. It's already exposed. They put it earlier.
No, Cali, you are a spec garage. You gonna be digging up in that shit. That's why we need you on our team screen. You hear me? You don't go go through shit. You know what I'm
That was an
saying?
easy find. I've been listening to like people reading the guy that's tweeting, but that's it. I really haven't had. That was just something real easy to find. I've really been working. I really haven't had time to be digging like some other people have.
I can't tell, girl.
What you like about Mims?
Mills fine the motherfucker, even though he might be on them. We don't know yet. You
Yes,
see?
I think Mims is just a very sweet person. Sometimes
Genuine.
too sweet. But I think he's to me, he's always been really cool with me. He's always been really cool with me. He comes across very genuine. We might
He
not
wears
always
hard on the shoulder. He wears hard on his chest, his shoulder type of shit. You hear me? He's showing everything. You hear me? You can feel his energy when you tune into him. Like a boy, it's hard to find that type of energy with people. You hear me? And he try to be honest as possible and tell what he can tell. That's why I get that Mims.
This is my thing with Mims. I don't think this is genuine.
You know what? I don't know what particular story you're talking about, but I think specifically with this Diddy stuff, people are starting to see that a lot of this stuff is not what they thought, and they still running with it. But I think that a lot of people are not thinking about this. These are federal laws, and when they start messing with federal laws, you don't want that.
Right. To me, that goes without saying. Like I said, I'm a person who's been in the legal system, so a lot of these people are speaking from a place of never having even been in trouble. Number one. So, like, to see the government just abusing their power, I'm not with this shit. It ain't got
I will never support that.
Shit to do with Diddy, for real, for real. I'm anti-government, for real, for real. Number
But they've
one.
been doing it for so long, and we just, I'm talking about, they've been doing it though. Sad to say.
Not like this though. Not like this. They trying to do some new shit. They was trying to use Young Thug and it fell apart. But they trying to find a famous person to do this with so they can set an example, so they can keep going back to that case and keep doing this to people. Richie coming back. I think she's did something.
I hit it. The water hit the damn thing. The only people who have been charged singly with RICO is Puffy and R. Kelly. That should tell you something right the fuck there.
You know, I gotta look it up, Richie, but I think R. Kelly bribed a public official, and that's what got him that RICO.
Either way, usually with a RICO charge, there are other co-defendants.
But I know,
my
like
point
bribing,
being,
like
they're using this
and people
RICO
like that,
stuff.
and police officers, that will get you a RICO.
They're using this RICO stuff only for black men, when in fact the guy from Abercrombie and Fitch, he's been declared unfit to stand trial, and he really had a criminal enterprise where he was taking children, boys and girls, to his private island by way of the Bahamas, taking their passports, injecting the boys' penises with some type of substance to keep it hard.
My second
The girls,
time
he was
saying that,
impregnating them so they could have his baby, so they could have abortions, and so he can get the stem cells, and all kinds of heinous shit. And somebody in my last chat was saying around the time when Abercrombie and Fitch had those baby thongs and having the little kids, 3-year-olds wearing crop tops and shit. That was all his doing. So he has a lot of victims, been accused of a lot of heinous things, and he has co-defendants, and he has not been charged with RICO. They gave him bail, and now he only got to spend 4 months in the mental hospital, then he's done. So
They go back to me saying,
with the shit they doing to Diddy, like
yeah,
for real. I'm on
yeah,
some
but
other
look, they go back to me
shit.
saying they gonna sacrifice. Listen to me. Let's go back to me saying they gonna sacrifice a black man before they sacrifice
But
anybody.
this should
You hear
not
me?
be okay for everybody, and it should not be fodder for all the
It's not
YouTubers
okay,
to be running down to the
but it's
courtroom
been
and
going on for
making
since
a
time.
fucking spectacle out of this shit. That's why they think they can do it, because everybody think it's such a fucking joke, or it's so fucking cute and so funny and all that, that y'all don't even really see what the fuck is going on. That these
I
whiteys are
do.
getting away with literal murder, rape, and
I
murder,
do.
while y'all want to make a circus out of this Diddy bullshit, and it's a bunch of bullshit for real.
He is the
If we look at the
sacrifice
grand
lamb
scheme of
because he
things,
sold his
it's
soul.
a bunch of bullshit.
Allegedly,
Diddy ain't did nothing but terrorize his fucking girlfriend and the nigga she was messing with. Like,
he killed
and
a
the
couple.
people, the dickheads that wanted to work for him because they were so enamored. Oh, I get to be with bad girl. I want to be a bad girl. I want to go on vacation with Rihanna. I want to go to the party with Rick Ross. Y'all want to get high and do all that stupid shit. That's on you.
Richie, so you don't think that he murdered some folks?
I don't give a
Allegedly.
fuck. I don't care.
No,
I
don't.
really
Girl,
don't.
bye.
I
I'm
think
about to be over here
y'all
be
giving
blind
this
with y'all
man
ass though.
way too much.
People don't get
Nigga,
killed for no
Tupac,
fucking
all these
reason.
folks, Heavy D, all them folks. Girl, bye.
He is
Who
a
cares?
okay.
I do.
I
I care
don't.
about what you do to the black community, even though
Did
because
he
you
try
black,
to
you
kill
need to
you?
get a pass. And I think
Did he
it's wrong
try
to
to
get.
kill you? Did he try to kill you?
Did he try to kill you yet?
Did he try to sleep with you? Did he try
Did he
to
try to
rape
kill
you?
you yet? Did you yet?
But what
This
about
one,
all the other people? What about all the white people? What about Hugh Hefner, who was
one
fucking
more
little
time.
kids?
One more time. I
Well, he
disagree.
ran
I
from
agree
the
with what you
charges.
said, Richie. I agree with what you said. But I said this the first time. They would rather to sacrifice a black person than to tell on their damn selves. You hear
And
me?
we should not
They
be
gonna push us.
championing shit, is what
No,
I'm
this is
saying.
nothing for us to be
Okay, so
championing. This is a
we ain't even. It's horrible. Are we gonna get together and join forces and go do something about that? No, because we.
But you
It's
ain't got to
not,
champion the shit, is what I'm saying. Oh,
I
Diddy,
ain't. I
Diddy,
ain't champion shit.
like
I keep saying
Keisha
it's wrong.
crashing
I
out
keep
today.
saying it's wrong.
Keisha crashing the fuck out because she mad at the jury because they seeing the bullshit. All that's telling me is they seeing the fucking bullshit going on in the courtroom that the prosecution is trying to fix.
It
She
doesn't
crashing the
matter.
fuck out on her live. Like, get the fuck
Yeah.
out of here. Y'all be too happy, just like y'all
It,
tried to do
it
Jay-Z.
doesn't matter. The
Wait,
man
it's
gonna get
time for
off.
Jay-Z to go.
It
Y'all
doesn't matter.
just
The
want him to
man
go
gonna
to
get off.
fucking jail.
It
Why?
doesn't matter. It doesn't
Niggas is
matter.
fucking sickening. I hate
Yep.
niggas. I really
Yep.
do.
But
It doesn't matter.
with
From the
It doesn't
bottom of
matter.
my heart.
Diddy gonna get off.
today,
Diddy is gonna get off, y'all. Diddy is going to beat this case. He's going to get off.
he is
But
too. I don't
he
know for
is. I'm
sure, but
telling
I
you,
think
needs to
if
get
he
the
listen to me.
fuck
doesn't
off.
beat it, it's
He's
gonna be
going to beat
overturned.
this case. Please listen to me. He's going to beat this case, but won't no that ever fuck with him.
Oh no, his career is over.
Nobody like who? Who y'all
Over.
talking about?
His career is over. As far
Who
as
you
like
getting
him
$1 million
selling these
deals from? He'll
products
never
and
get $1 million
stuff,
deal no more.
Let
You
me ask you this,
better
Keisha.
believe it.
yeah.
Let me ask you this.
All right.
You was alive. You was around. You was how old was you when the OJ Simpson trial was going on?
I was in my teens. I was born in '75. I'm 49 now, so I was down there in my. I
So
was in my
it's safe to
teens.
say a lot of people would have bet money that OJ was going away for the rest of his life, right?
Yep, and Pay got it out of. He sold his soul. What's next? Legend.
If it don't fit, you must have quit.
Yep, and what he do? Came back and said, if I did it, because I did it," type of shit.
Either way, what I'm saying is everybody thought OJ was going to fucking jail.
And OJ unalived brutally 2 people.
I
Like
just
not
said
even
that.
like by accident.
I just said that. I just said that, and the nigga wrote a story about how he did it.
So I ain't trying to hear none of this shit as it pertains to
Dude
property.
ain't look. He's an asshole boss. He was running around there being an asshole, cussing them people out, and they was letting him do it. He was beating on his girlfriend, but she was letting him do it.
She
Let's
kept
just
coming
be
back.
honest here.
Abuse of
She
power.
might not have
This
been letting
brainwashed
him, but she
Stockholm
definitely was
syndrome people
coming the
put
Abuse
fuck
of
stuff
back.
power.
in.
Abuse of power.
Okay. Where did she go? Oh,
But it's just, but that girl that was up there today, I'm gonna tell you why Tisa got mad, because I've been
I love
watching
you, Richie.
Armand, and I've been watching people that have been reading, the tweets. That girl came up there doing a fake voice. From the time she sat down, she was doing this, hi, like talking like a little girl, like this fake soft voice, right? So right then and there, red flag. Then another huge red flag is when you try to say he forced you, but you never told him to stop or pushed him off or anything. So did he really force you? And to me, I knew right then and there she was trying to lie without perjuring herself.
To me, that part that got me was, you mean to tell me he told you had to come to his house and can't lock the door, and he came and crept in your house, in your room one night and SA'd you, and you went to work the next fucking day? Is you out your mind?
And then she forgot it happened.
Most sex workers do.
Them lawyers.
No, she's not a sex worker. She's an assistant. That's number one. So you went to work the next day for the same nigga that raped you. Not only that, you stayed there and let it happen several more times and didn't say anything until now.
But not only that, okay, the first time
But wait, let me finish my point, Callie, please.
Oh,
like,
I'm sorry.
so
I thought you.
she, I'm going somewhere with this, with these
Let her cook.
opportunistic whores. Y'all sold your soul for opportunity and things, okay? And now it's just like with Cardi B and Stephon Diggs, right? He passing them around Tucci. They gonna get loose or whatever, and they gonna all be fucking on each other and sucking and kissing and all kinds of shit and all of that. And in 5-10 years from now, they're gonna be like, you know what? They're gonna be embarrassed because the video was all over the internet. He drugged me. And we all see them begging for. We all see them. We all see those girls begging him, calling him daddy for that shit. He didn't take none. He said, "Here, y'all want to take it? Just don't do it all." But I bet you they, in a couple years, they're gonna say they was taken advantage of. The same type of shit here. This is a I'm glad that video came up, because it's like a microcosm of what was going on back then. Because if you hear the older people talk about it, that was actually there in the background. Even Suge Knight, that don't even like Diddy, is vouching for Diddy with their book, especially with Capricorn fucking Clark, and that's his people's. Like, y'all wanted that life. Capricorn Clark, you want to be on vacation with Rihanna. You want to be down in the grotto with Pharrell. You want to be all up in Cassie and Kid Cudi business. You're supposed to be her creative director, but you talk about she ain't got no talent. So what is you really doing? Like,
trying to fuck
then
her
you talking
man.
about you got a crush on Diddy. Like, come
Yeah,
on, like,
she was up there
come
trying
on,
to get
come
Diddy.
on.
That's what she was trying to do, and the shit didn't work out. She couldn't get to him. He didn't want her.
But she's not cute at all.
Yeah,
Cassie is cute.
not at all. She's very hard.
You talking about your autistic child, bitch? If you working 24 hours for Diddy, well, you ain't taking care of your child either way. What are you talking about?
And then she said her parents were deceased. So that, to me, that whole thing with the autistic child, my antenna went way up, because I'm like, okay, who's watching your kid while you were doing all of this?
This is all, to me. I said it from the beginning when the original prosecutor left. I said it seemed like the chess pieces are already being moved when they got the main prosecutor out the way. I believe if he was in charge, this case would be a lot more serious, a lot more intentional. I believe a lot of stuff they are not allowed to even talk about. Whatever. It just either gonna lead into a mistrial or a pardon, either way. Because I feel like the prosecution is getting mad because the defense is, I ain't gonna say they playing dirty, they defending, they fighting for their life. But the defense can do the little tactics and stuff, but the prosecution, y'all supposed to remain on the up and up. Y'all can't resort to the tactics that they resorting to. You're the government. You can't do the shit that they do, and that's what makes me say
But did you
I'm
hear Ray J get on live?
government.
Get on the news saying that whoever had up, they trying to punish Diddy. Diddy gonna get off.
Yeah, it's
He admitted
obvious.
it. He said he gonna get off trial and stuff. But
He
listen to
got
me.
kicked out of the
He
fucking
got,
Illuminati.
yes,
It
he
might
is
be a
not. Yeah, he got
humiliation ritual,
man,
obviously.
clock their T. Clock their T. And he will get out,
I
like I
think he
said.
just had bad
But he
timing.
will
I
never ever
think
make no money
Rico
like he
laws.
made before. You understand? And they're gonna put that nigga on probation like 20 years, like young what's that little dude that got off with the same lawyer we just talked about?
But y'all saying, y'all
Yeah, what's that
saying,
little nigga? Listen to me. They gonna put that nigga, he gonna get out, but he gonna get out, but then he gonna be on some kind of probation for years.
but
He gonna
guess
fuck up
what?
his work.
Y'all
You hear
saying
me?
Puff can't do this, Puff can't do that. Listen here, Puff was doing freak offs every other night with 5-6 bitches. He was on all the drugs.
But
Coke.
his
I'm surprised
time
he
is
wasn't smoking
over,
crack.
Richie. He's a sacrificed lamb.
Let
It's
me
over.
finish. Thank you very much. He was
All right.
doing all of that and running several multi-million-dollar businesses all at the same motherfucking time. He broke all those artists. He used to be in the studio. Even if you go back and look at on MTV Making a Band and Danity Kane and just his attention to detail, and you think about the song. I'm growing up in the 90s listening to all the bad boy music, like all of this. He's got his hands in everything. The Sean John and Ciroc, to this, to that. This nigga was doing this high as a kite, fucking his brains out. So y'all not gonna tell me that y'all, if he get out, y'all gonna keep that man down. Even if he just make some music, it's gonna be people that's gonna work with Puff. Y'all said the same thing about
what for? To get set up?
Huh?
No, he can
Why
run
would they work with
his
him
own
more
thing.
than nigga the recording everybody for a fucking set up to get set up?
With Puff
that was never happening though. We haven't seen any of that in this case.
Girl,
Like
bye.
a lot of this
None
stuff
of
is
it.
internet rumors.
Cause you know why? You know what I'm saying? Why you won't see it? You know why?
It was for
You ain't gonna
people
never
like
see them tapes.
you. It was for
Everybody
people
don't bought
like
their rights
you.
back.
It was
All
for
them millionaires
people
don't bought their rights back. You would
like,
never see them in them tapes.
it
Never.
was for
So don't even look
people,
for them.
for people like you
Why?
to
Shit.
influence the jury pool. That's all.
Yeah,
Like,
it's to get in the algorithm and brainwash people to believe it. So when they go to pick the jury, everybody is already tainted. Now, I'm gonna be honest with you, Richie. I don't even believe Cassie about her saying he was gonna release the tapes because it would make him look stupid. Because he carried her around like she was a trophy. He would look like the biggest simp in the world if some tapes came out with her getting a train ran on her. So I don't believe he ever told her that shit.
I believe that it wasn't about him releasing tape. I believe it was about him getting his money back. Think about, he introduces her to Kid Cudi to work on her album, to
He is
work
about
on music. He's
control.
paying for
A
studio
narcissist.
time. He's paying for whatever else he's paying for. And then she goes and runs off with Kid Cudi. So he like, y'all gonna give me, I'm not paying for y'all to fall in love and live
Nope, because
happily
he
the
was
fuck
control.
after.
He was
I
control
want
every
my
motherfucking
motherfucking
thing.
money back.
He came right back.
The nigga's a fucking narcissist. The nigga
I
want
want
control
my
of every
money
motherfucking
back.
thing. The nigga want to feel like he's fucking God. Control everybody motherfucking move. Tell who gonna get fucked, who ain't gonna be fucked. You know what I'm saying? You need to open eyes to that mother shit. Even though listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
no,
Listen to
you
me.
listen to
Listen to
me.
me.
No,
When you
I've been
get
listening to
motherfuckers
you all
on
night.
drugs and shit, and they be strung out, you control people's lives. You better wake up to that.
Because Cassie
Richie can
came
believe
and
the
went as
drugs,
she
but
He
pleased.
they
control
was
that.
all
She
He
had
control
several
that.
boyfriends.
He control
How
that
the
life.
fuck
was
you
not
going to
controlling
say?
them people.
How the fuck you going to say she couldn't go as she pleased? She was messing with Michael B. Jordan, the football player, Kid Cudi,
She was
and
selling
whoever the
pussy.
fuck else she wanted to
She was selling
have a
pussy.
boyfriend with,
And she was
and
up under
came the fuck
her.
back
She
every
was
last
selling
time.
herself. Okay, listen to me. How y'all not heard since he been in jail, before he went to jail, Young Miami tell y'all, what do you do for life? Being with
Yeah,
Diddy.
but that's
He
Young
said,
Miami.
I'm
That's
a
her
whore.
brand. That's her thing before she even got
I'm a
there.
whore. In real life, I'm a whore. Motherfucker train motherfucker mind to be whores.
No,
They
that was
rapists.
before she got
Listen to
there
me.
when she was was
was
saying.
already a
No,
whore.
listen
Have
to
you
me.
ever heard a City Girl
No.
song? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, that was
I
her
heard Silly
doing
Girl
that.
songs, but
You
the bitch
couldn't
was like,
have.
they was talking. Yes, I have. They
Yeah,
talk about like, listen
that
to
was
me,
her
Richie.
brand before she
They
even
were
met.
talking about like getting motherfucking money in the hood, drugging motherfuckers, getting money type of shit right here.
And
Same
being
shit they been
whores.
doing.
Fucking
Same
for
shit they
money.
been doing. But when they
Fucking
got
for
when
money.
she got with a mainstream,
She
you know
hit
what
a
I mean?
lick.
Like Diddy and shit. That bitch, she went, she was the next
She
motherfucking
said,
Cassie.
I ain't got to work
She's
no
a
more.
she's a
She said,
whore.
I'm fucking on a billionaire. I ain't got to work no more. I'll be his
No, she
motherfucking
said on
whore.
the
That's what
motherfucking
the
live
fuck
that
she
she was a
said.
real whore in real life. That's what she did.
And
That's what she did. Okay, and
and she
understand
loved it.
it. The point
And she
was
loved it.
this right
She
here.
loved it.
The point is this right here. Money is a motherfucking root of all evil.
So how you
Motherfucker
gonna
do
blame
anything
Puffy
for
for that?
everything, a little bit of money, a little evil, evil money type of shit.
It's the
Sometimes when you
love.
get strung out and
Excuse
drugs, you
me.
do a little bit
Excuse
more.
me.
I'm
It's
just
the
saying
love.
though, the
It's the
man gonna get
love.
off, but he
It's
will
the
never,
love
ever
of
be able
money.
to work again like he used to.
This is what you not understanding. He don't work for nobody, so can't nobody
Yeah,
stop him
no,
from
he
working.
Girl, he worked for
Can't
own
Clyde
stop, won't
Davis.
stop.
yeah.
He worked for Clyde Davis in the motherfucker of society.
Girl, he
What
worked
are
for
you talking
himself.
about?
He
He
works for
been
his
working for
motherfucking
Clyde Davis
self.
in a
Oh
secret
my god.
society. That's what
I
he
can't
working
argue
for.
with people who don't know what they're talking about.
I can't honestly argue with people don't think they know every damn thing.
I can't argue with people who don't know what they're talking
And I
about.
can't
Puffy
argue with people
work
think they know
for his
everything. You listen
motherfucking
to me.
self. He don't need nobody to work. What are you talking about?
He
He
can
could
just
just do
write
Puffy
a
whatever.
could not
book
come up on his own
and be
without the
that
blessing of
right.
Clyde Davis with the music. So, Richie, stop the
Listen,
bullshit.
if Puffy put out a movie, if he put out an album,
We
I'm
ain't watching
listening.
it.
I
We
am.
ain't watching it.
Speak for yourself.
Y'all know y'all gonna read that book, Deidre. Come on now. That
Read
man
what
put out
book?
a book.
Read what book?
Y'all want to hear his side of the story. Y'all gonna buy that book.
The nigga
Come
been
on
selling
now.
Sarah the whole life he been living.
This is
He
what
been
I'm
Okay.
saying about.
showing himself. He been
This
showing
what
himself
I'm
the whole
saying
time.
about the
Nigga been
black
like
hate.
robbing
This what
him,
I'm
taking
saying about
booty
the
and
black
shit.
hate though. Like dig this. You don't hear. I went on Twitter and looked up the dude named Jeffrey. No, not whatever his
Jeffrey
name is,
Dahmer.
Abercrombie and Fitch. It was
But
only
I think
one
it's because
article
he's not
buried
famous.
pages down. But you turn on Puffy, every black YouTube content creator, every nigga in the comments got something to say about Puff. But the
He
white
stole
people
from
ain't
black
said a
community.
motherfucking peep about
Cause he
this
stole from black
creature
community.
from Fuck. He's the monster for real,
That
okay?
nigga stole
Y'all want to
souls.
villainize this man. Oh my God, you're so fucking brainwashed. It makes me
Yep,
sick
he
to my
stole
stomach
souls
for real.
from black community. He
You
needed
all
to go
hype
work
like
up
Puffy
here.
done did something to fuck to you. Like I
He
don't
did. I
understand it.
think
Y'all don't even
so.
know these people.
You don't need. I don't know why you doing that more than
No,
me.
I'm saying like I don't give a fuck
No,
like
but the
that
fact
hard.
that we
Like
wouldn't even consider what they
It's
could
just our
potentially
opinions.
do
And I
with
still
these
love you,
RICO
Richie. You
laws
hear
is
me?
a
I
problem.
love you, Richie.
I
Because
love
some
you
of these
too, but
same women.
I ain't gonna never think like you think, okay? It's okay, all right?
no, what I'm saying is like it's not that deep. Like if you really look at it from the big picture, like they come in after the black men one by one. They tried just even look at Jay-Z. Oh yeah,
They've
he
been doing
next.
that, Richie.
Jay-Z next. Yeah, take him down. He need to go to jail. He ain't even did nothing. As
But
soon
you know
as
who started that bullshit? That Sloan Bella woman.
yeah,
That
y'all
fucking white
listening to
woman.
these
And
fucking
they sit
white
up there and listen
people.
to that white woman. She telling them don't go to college, don't get no education, don't do like everything about her is negative. Everything
Just
about
cause
her.
y'all been seeing him in the picture with Puffy, now he guilty by us. Like, get the fuck out of here. When they said he did that girl
That was
13 years old, I knew that
ridiculous.
was a motherfucking lie. We
Yeah,
don't
that
get
was
down
ridiculous.
like that. That ain't we live by a code, and that ain't part of it. All right, he can have any fucking girl he want. That little retarded fucking wench, he ain't do nothing to her.
I believe that too. I believe that
No,
part
but
right
a
there. I
lot of
follow it.
these people
But my
cheering this
point
stuff
is, hold on,
on.
Callie, 1 second. Then you can finish. My point is, all the niggas was in the comments. Yeah, like take him down, take him. That's why Tony Busby felt that he could even do that and play with Jay-Z like
Mm-hmm.
that. And then you got Shannon Sharp with this whore. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what he was doing to her. She wanted it. She was begging for it. The baby batter and shit. Then all of a sudden, the last time you got it, you don't know how to process you don't know how to process him coming inside you. Bitch, you've been begging for this fucking cum for months and a year straight. You've been begging for it. What you mean you don't know how to process it? Y'all just eating the shit out of him.
I hear you. I hear you on the pop, but that Shannon Sharp shit, that nigga asked for that shit. You hear me? That nigga always told us that the motherfucking white people was better than us. Okay. I know, listen to me, Richard. I listen to you. I listen to everything you said, Richard. But sometimes you be begging for shit. Then when the shit happens to you, you come back to the black community and be like, you look, the white bitch did this to me. But they sounded that way and you fell for the motherfucking shit. Okay. So don't be acting like that's what you weren't going for. And then the bitch take it for the money and shit. Like the little bitch that little bitch about to take a little boy. What's a little boy in the football play? They was dancing at the wedding and shit. The nigga like what's the little nigga name this weekend? With the girl that's about to have a baby, take all the money. We been telling this nigga. The girl gonna take all the money. What's his name? Who?
Look at emojis on this damn Android. It ain't no emojis on the Android.
What?
I was trying to say, wait, what I say, Shelps? But what I'm saying is, I'm not disagreeing with none of that as far as Shannon. Fuck shit. You reap what you sow. Chickens don't go home to roost, all that shit. Like, I believe, like, Puff, you done treated so many people so bad your whole life. This the fuck you get for real, for real. Jay-Z, they said you a snake too, or whatever.
I don't know nothing about that wire yet.
I mean, he got his shit with him. He's a very shrewd businessman. Whatever.
Yeah, he's
Puff,
going
you been
to
treating
on the line.
motherfuckers so bad for so long. And shit and came back to you. They trying to get your dumb ass because you was caught slipping. You was sloppy and you got too big for yourself. That's them damn drugs. You thought you was bigger than the fucking program. Shannon Sharp, you on the air talking about them young girls just be parting their legs. You thought you could just keep slamming this bitch up against the dresser and shit. Nothing was gonna happen to you. You should have paid her that fucking 50 million or however many she asked you for and kept it the fuck moving. Now you ain't got shit. That's what the fuck you get. But I can say that and still say that it's a systematic takedown of our black celebrities or black I don't want to call everybody elite, but
I believe it.
what I'm trying
You're
to
right
say.
about that. And I believe that, Richard. I really believe
I
that.
think it's a
You're right
combination
about
of
that.
both.
Think about it. We're
You're
gonna
right.
start with
dumb
Puff.
shit.
We can go backwards. Puff, and right before him, it was Shannon Sharp. Then Jay-Z. They tried to get Didn't they try to get Chris Brown
Chris
on one
Brown.
too? A rape charge.
Chris Brown.
Chris Brown.
A$AP Rocky. They try A$AP Rocky. They doing
ASAP.
DDG right now. You hear me?
Yeah,
Now
now DDG.
Yep, all of them. I understand that
I
too.
think
You hear
it's a
me?
combination of both. I think it's a combination of yes, the system is after black people, but black men seem to not learn their lesson and don't really want to accept that the system ain't gonna work for them. They want to keep doing the same dumb shit. They want to keep running after women that ain't black, ending up in the same situation. And I'm like, if you want it that bad, then go on get it and deal with the consequences.
Shelves, what truck you talking about?
I'm trying to look at her comment.
And when did I tell Sloan Bella to mind her fucking business?
Let's not go for her. I like that lady too.
Everything about that lady is negative, and she the one that started that Jay-Z shit.
That little girl got a that
Yeah,
woman
they
got a
said the girl
little
Sarah, she was getting
y'all
up in
got
the middle of
third
the
eye
night.
too.
The
I
boy,
think she a medium. I think the girl really a medium,
she is
y'all.
a medium. Well, she says
She's
Her
a medium,
energy is
y'all. She's a
extremely
medium.
dark, and I got gifts too, and her shit is dark, and everything about her is negative. I don't like her sex. Black people, they don't need no education and all this bullshit she be talking about.
Callie, you got gifts. See, Richard, we need her on our team. I knew Callie was special. She was special. We need Callie, girl.
I'm gonna woke the whole fucking neighborhood up.
1 minute you talking to Kim Porter's spirit, the next minute you talking about you guessed the shit. Please,
And that's what I think about Kim Porter. Kim Porter looked sick to me, sickly. Now, if you think about what Cassie and Puffy was doing, right?
Yeah,
Getting
I'm sure they
niggas
got
off
that package.
Craigslist.
I've been saying that.
Ordering niggas off Craigslist to
Yeah.
fuck. What she say? I want him to tease my pussy raw. You know how Gabor keeps saying that shit over and over and
She was
over
strung
again.
out. She was strung out. She was strung out.
So what's to say Jonathan Odie said they gave him herpes. So what's to say Kim ain't catch something more serious? Maybe that's why Puffy was extra careful with her, extra loving to her, because she didn't caught that hot shit for real fucking with him. You know what I'm saying? And pneumonia would take somebody out that got a compromised immune
Well,
system.
especially if you don't know you got it and you're not
Richie,
on
I
the
never
right
thought about that,
medicine
Richie.
because they're not
Yeah, think
communicating.
about it. Because she was the first one.
But also, if you're not on the right medicine because you don't know you've been exposed, some people go out real fast. Some people it takes them years. It depends on your system.
Everything ain't no damn conspiracy. Why would he want to kill that girl? And he got all them kids by that damn girl.
He didn't. Why would he? If anybody would want to kill her, it would be fucking Cassie, first of all.
Called
But
blood
I don't believe that
sacrifice,
anybody
allegedly.
killed her. I think she died from sickness.
She looks sick to me. I'm about to.
But it's also possible she was on drugs real bad. Because
That too.
this is why all these people keep dying around Diddy. This is this lifestyle. These people are drug heads, all of them.
I was just telling my friend that Puffy was able, when you with Puff, you can go, the people with the IVs can come.
Richie eating, they might go get something to eat.
Fight you
Like I
up.
fucked up. So Richie eating, they might go in the kitchen and fix me a chicken fajita. Y'all got me fucked up.
But everything I see around Diddy, I see drug addiction. That all these people coming up dead, all of this stuff, all these people they strung out on drugs. And that's what drugs do to you when you take too many of them, or when you've
And
been
he got
taking them
him
for
on
a
it.
long
And he got
time.
him on it. And he got him on it. And he got him on it. That's all I see.
And then this is the thing. She would not be the first person to die from drugs and they say it's pneumonia. They used to do that all the time back in the day. You know, I used to listen to Dr. Drew. I got a whole bunch of game from him. And that's how I found out about this. He was like, when they be talking about natural causes, he said 90% of the time is drug related.
I believe that too.
About HIV. I don't know
if that's possible as well. But what I'm saying is it's also possible she was on drugs real bad. It could have been one of those two things.
I can tell she was on drugs on top of the HIV.
I think it's
that's what I'm
you know,
saying.
Suge know about this shit. Suge Knight told him that he gave Eazy-E a little shot on talk show.
He was
What's that?
another person that was having high risk sex. See, like
Mm-hmm.
people act like you can just go and be with all these prostitutes and stuff, and that shit ain't dangerous. That shit Cassie doing is fucking dangerous. And those men that was trying to date her,
Craigslist, Callie.
yes, and those men who were trying to date her that had no idea she was doing that stuff. I honestly feel bad for them because who knows what they caught from that girl.
They fucking raw dogging it. That's crazy.
And then she letting people piss in her mouth. That's a good way to get hepatitis.
Oh my God, can you imagine?
And hepatitis will take you up out of here too. Everything is HIV is
I'm
one
just
of
all
many
jokes
things
aside.
you can
I'm
get.
glad she can have babies. I'm surprised she can still have babies. All jokes aside.
Me too. God is good.
I'm
You hear me?
surprised she still got a
That's
uterus.
for
I'm
you.
surprised she didn't have HPV.
She probably
She said
do.
she just got her memory back. You know, she lost her memory and shit. He beat her so bad.
You know what
No, that
happened
was
with that,
from the
right?
drugs. That
What
wasn't from
happened?
him beating
Which
her. That was them
When
drugs. That's that
so
ketamine. Ketamine messes with your memory.
when people do, oh my God,
Deidre, he was even texting the girl saying he don't want to do ketamine anymore. Can we please not do that anymore? He was texting her that.
yes,
That's
he
what I'm
did.
saying. This girl was not kidnapped or trafficked at all.
So when I'm
Period.
with the one of them ecstasy, right? You
Mhm.
only supposed to take
Memory loss.
ecstasy 3 or 4 times max, but really 3 times a year. But these motherfuckers taking it every day. And what
Okay.
it does is when you take ecstasy, it releases all of the dopamine
That's
levels
why he got bipolar
out of
disorder.
your brain.
Yeah.
So that's why they say you're only supposed to do it every 4 months because it takes 4 months to build the shit back up into your brain. Now, they said it was something in them IVs, I don't know what, but that that could help with that shit. I don't know what can help replenish dopamine that fast, but whatever. But after you do it so much, you don't have no dopamine left to release, it damages the receptors in your brain. So that will keep you in a constant state of depression
Yeah,
or
that's what happened to Rick James.
anxiety.
Yeah.
So all that anger, that all that him just being mad, lashing out, that's that part of it. Because at the same time too, a lot of the ecstasy is cut with meth and other things, other
Oh my
substances.
Well, yeah,
God.
he
That's
had
what
meth. That's what that
that's
purple
what
rock
makes
shit
you
is.
that's
It's
what makes
meth
you
like
be
cut
able
with
to.
ecstasy.
Can I finish, please? That's what makes you be able to stay up for 4 days and be
Yeah.
fucking for 4 days. Like T.I. and Tiny, when they
Mm-hmm.
said
Yeah.
the girl said
Girl.
she had to go to the emergency room for sucking his
Yep.
dick for 12
Yep.
hours or 8 hours, I believe it because that shit be cut with meth. And people, I don't know if you know, but like the gays, when they party, they do something called Christina. That's what they call ecstasy. I mean, crystal meth. They call it Christina. And they get on that and they fuck for days. So I say all that to say um, that the brain damage when your when you don't have no dopamine left, your
Yeah.
brain receptors become damaged. So
He said
you
she
can't
couldn't
even build
remember.
up no dopamine levels in your brain.
Yeah.
And so he probably got brain damage. Callie said something about memory loss with Cassie.
Yeah.
That's
I said
probably where
memory
that
loss.
shit comes through too.
Yeah,
Because a
she
lot of
can't
people don't
remember.
come back from that
Yes.
shit.
That little girl said she couldn't remember certain things of her life and type of that happened to her stuff.
And
You know
people
what I'm
think
saying?
it's a joke, or she lying, or she exaggerating. I believe
I
her because I
believe her.
study stuff.
I believe her.
No, Cassie's brain is fried.
That's
And
what
to
we
be
talking about,
perfectly
Callie.
honest,
That's
I
what we
don't
said the
trust
same
that.
thing.
But like the boy said, her husband looked like he on some shit too.
Yeah.
Mm. Lord.
You
Neither
know,
you in the
I'm not
kitchen too.
wishing nothing bad on her, but my gut is telling me
I'm about
that
to
she
fix
ain't gonna
these
have no good luck
chicken sauce,
behind getting this
chicken
money.
fajitas, and I'm gonna show
It's
you how they
just
look when I
something
get through.
telling me that that's
I got
blood
mine up.
money, and I don't know. I just feel like she ain't gonna have no good luck behind this.
She ain't what?
She's not gonna have no good luck behind this. Something tells me that this feels like she
Her
got
whole
blood
life is
money.
bad luck,
I
Callie.
don't feel
She
like
gonna get
that.
some kind of money. She
No,
gonna
I
I'm
live. She
don't
just
feel
gonna,
like
saying that
that,
she
this
gonna
is
enjoy
a
her life.
spiritual feeling that I'm getting from the
I
situation.
don't feel like that. I don't have no ill feelings against Cassie and what because he
Mm-mm.
did her dirty. Like he was treating
Okay.
her.
He
She
was treating her
deserved
so bad.
I believe she deserved every penny she got for real, for
Yep.
real.
Because he was
And
messing her when she was 16, 17 years old.
No, he was
no,
not.
he wasn't. She was
How
19 to
much? How old
21.
was she?
But this is the thing. I'm not
She was
saying
and
that.
she got with Ryan Leslie when she was 19 and Puff 3 years after. So like
Oh,
21,
19,
22.
19.
Yeah, she
Okay.
was like 22 when they started messing with each other.
Okay.
But
But
the
he put
thing
her
is,
through a
I'm
lot.
not saying I logically feel that way. I agree with you. I'm saying spiritually, I'm getting a vibe that something bad gonna come from that money.
I don't feel
I don't think so. She'd earned
I
that
don't
money.
yeah, I believe she earned her money. I
Yeah.
just
No, I'm
believe
not saying that she didn't earn it. I'm just saying this is a vibe that I'm getting.
Okay, if she get a bad for no sacrifice her life, what the fuck P Diddy gonna get out and be rich forever? No, he tainted it.
No, I don't think he's gonna live too much longer. That's the
so
energy I'm
girl.
getting off of him, regardless of where he is.
Well, I just
You
wanted
gotta
for the
understand this
record
man
to
been on
show
some
that I don't
hard
feel no
drugs
type of way
for
about
a
Cassie.
long time. This man is almost 60 years old.
I'm
Me
just
too.
saying for the government to stop playing in my motherfucking face. I don't give
Oh
a
yeah,
damn
that
what
mess.
Cassie got from him. She deserved every fucking penny.
Every fucking penny.
Every penny. I don't have no ill feelings towards Cassie. And I believe most of the stuff she said.
Me too, Rich.
Oh yeah, I believe. I would have to say probably 99% of what she said. I believe.
Yeah. And it's not for me to say what happened, what I think did and didn't happen. I'm just saying, I'm just calling out the bullshit I see from the government and they bullshit. Like they settled because to me, she purposely waited to the end of the statute of limitations. She didn't want to prosecute that man. They made her come to court to do that shit.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
he didn't want to take the stand.
He
No,
did.
they
If he would,
probably charged her as a co-conspirator so that she would have no choice. I'm sure that's what they did.
if he would never fuck with that wine that tequila company and try to go up top of they was racist and shit, that they would have left his ass alone. But he tried to get bigger than the masses. You hear me? This will fuck him up.
I think he had
it was
bad
coming.
timing. I think they had an agenda of what they want to do with these RICO laws, and he fell right into it. Like the timing was just right.
I think Cassie got mad when she seen him in Young Miami because one of the videos, Miami looked like she got about 100,000 cash in her hand there at Chanel, and she didn't even have 20,000 to pay her parents. I mean, pay
She
the
had to
thing,
move back home with her mom. Cassie didn't even have anywhere to live when she filed that lawsuit.
which is insane to me, girl. Like, I don't know who taught you the game and taught you wrong.
Yeah.
No, she tried to lie and say, no, I just wanted to get out of LA. I'm like, girl, you've been living in LA for like 20 years. You ain't moved to no Connecticut to live with your mama, with your 2 kids and your husband. Who are you fooling?
Maybe she really was just trying to go get away, Kelly.
Yeah,
she ain't had no
she was
money.
just
She couldn't
tired.
afford to live here. That's what that was. She had nowhere to go. Who's gonna take their husband and their 2 children and move back in with their mom in Connecticut after they've been living
Well,
in
her
LA
mom
for
was
20
probably
These are my
believed that he
tortillas.
was probably away from him. Her mom was probably believed good. Glad if that was my daughter and some maniac had control over her mind, I would want my daughter right back home with me.
Her mom was over there taking pictures of the girl beat up and didn't do shit.
She said
Why?
didn't
Kelly, what you gonna do? You want her to get killed? Damn, that Kelly. The nigga's a damn Nino Brown. No,
No, he is not. Y'all giving this man too much, and that's why he was getting away with all this stuff.
Kelly, he was a
Girl, bye.
That's because people weren't letting him get away with these things. That is why he was doing all of this stuff. I wish the fuck he wasn't over here talking about being in some car with him.
She took the pictures and she held them because her daughter wasn't ready to leave that man alone yet. She took the pictures. Her mother took them pictures and held them because her simple ass daughter wasn't ready to leave this nigga alone yet. And when she finally left him alone, they probably had a family meeting because her mother is a paralegal and said, "We going to get him," as she should. I'm not mad at Cassie because I look at her. She got with him when he was young. She, to me, in my opinion, was a lovesick girl. She thought she could really use these freak offs and everything else to
change that nigga.
No, I do agree with that. I think so too.
And
I think she really loved this. I think she really wanted to be with this man. And I
she
feel
did.
bad for her.
Well, she wanted the life too. Let's not get it all
fucked up. Fucking Cinderella.
She sold her soul.
Yep.
And if you look at the comments, so he came publicly with Young Miami on the show. She said she was fighting with Gina. She put Gina in her place on Twitter, and that's when she said, well,
Yeah,
bitch,
because
I'm
Gina
writing
is
my
the
book.
one that ran Cassie off. That's why Cassie finally quit fucking with him, was because of Gina. And Young Miami was like, look, bitch, we not even about to play these games. I ain't going nowhere.
Your nigga's not a prize.
He's a billionaire.
It's not a prize because he got money.
He ain't getting none of his money to Cassie.
This is my whole thing with the thing with Cassie. I'm not convinced that he would have quit messing with her if she would have never done no freak off.
She said she was freak off for life.
No, I'm saying if she would have never done it from the beginning, I still think that he would have kept her on the roster. She would have just been the red carpet girl.
I don't know.
I think she did it because she was trying to compete with the other women. She was trying to do stuff they weren't willing to do.
She said, I don't want him to be with anybody else.
Exactly. That's where the freak off, it wasn't because he was beating her and making her do freak offs. That was her way of competing with the other women.
Exactly. But I don't feel no type of way about how she got her money. I don't think, because I'm looking at it.
I would have sued him.
I was in an abusive relationship, and my grandmom told me at one point, don't come around here no more talking about you need help. Because the first time when he put his hands on me, dragging me down the steps, pregnant, all that, called my dad. He came around, packed my shit up, left. And guess what? I was right back. Second time I went around there from my grandma's because we all live like all our houses are like close to each other. Went around there, same. They got with him a little bit. Third time, my grandma said, "Look, now you gonna have to wean yourself off this nigga, and when you do that, don't come around here till you do. When you're ready to leave for real, let us know. Other than that, leave us the fuck alone." And when I got tired, I moved, picked up me and my baby. I had a broken arm, I had a cast, plate, 8 screws. Got on the plane to Chicago. My old college roommate said, "Come down here." I said, "I'm on the next flight out." Took me and my baby, moved to Chicago, and we was the fuck out. I say all that to say, you said, "Well, why would Cassie mom take them pictures?" Because she wanted to document the shit for when it's time. Cassie wasn't ready to be out of it with him. And you got to think, I wasn't doing no freak offs and doing drugs and all that shit she was doing. And I ain't had no multi-million-dollar record deal that wasn't never coming out. So she had to get all that out her motherfucking system. Like, she in her mind, do I want to leave this or do I want to come home to Connecticut with this little ass house with my mom, little house on the prairie with my mom and dad, or do I want to be a bad girl? Like, which one do I want? You know, she got to work all that out.
Sued him years ago, especially after Jonathan sued him. So she knew it could be done. I would.
You're not hearing me.
Years ago. That's what I'm saying. She wasn't being held captive. I'm agreeing with you. She wanted to be there.
You said she could have sued him years ago.
Mm-hmm. Jonathan sued him.
She wasn't ready. She wasn't ready. Is my whole point of my story was when you get ready, you'll do it.
There. Everybody talking about she was kidnapped and forced. And no, that girl wasn't trying to leave.
Put on my potion stuff. My pills and potions.
Callie, Richard just said the same thing. Richard just said the same thing you just said. Y'all saying the same thing. You hear me?
Yeah, that's what I said.
The girl is not ready to leave.
She wasn't trying to leave.
But I don't agree with she could have sold. She could have sued him a long time ago. I don't agree with that part. She wasn't ready.
She wasn't ready.
No, what I'm saying is she physically could have. That's what I'm saying.
But she wasn't ready,
she was locked in a basement where she could have never gotten away to
she wasn't ready.
Yeah.
She wasn't ready.
I'm talking
and her
about
mother took the pictures because she was waiting. She was sitting already. Mom was sitting already.
Now look at my chicken fritas.
Ooh, let me see.
Okay. Put the light back on. I made these motherfuckers. You hear me? Get some chicken, bell peppers, tomatoes, lettuce.
Man, you got me hungry.
I'm about to go to bed because I can't be eating this time of night.
Man, you got me
breakfast. I need some Mexican breakfast though.
Okay, then got a little rice. So what you got? Because it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning here, y'all. I'm gonna get some sauce.
We'll be all right.
Yeah, we night street lighters.
Yeah.
No, I want to get up tomorrow because I want to play with this stuff to try to get my channel going.
What channel?
And hopefully,
are we getting a
YouTube channel for 10 years?
Yeah, I'm hoping.
Callie, yes, Callie.
So we'll see what happens tomorrow.
You need to text Gabor. Ask Richard. Richard know about it.
No, but I'm trying to see. My computer might not be fast enough. There's ways of doing it without StreamYard. I'm trying to get away from all these subscriptions.
If you roll these motherfuckers up and eat them. I love y'all.
Oh.
Sheb, you still up, Shebs? Look at my baby still up. She kicking it. Go, best friend.
It's so crazy.
We chilling.
What the fuck is my neighbor doing this time of night?
I don't know. You better look at. What are you doing, Callie? What are you doing?
He leaving again? I don't know.
Do we like him, Callie?
What did I say I was gonna be looking up?
I don't know, Callie. You think your neighbor got a little bit of money?
He ain't got no money, girl.
Don't be looking at him because you know you ain't about their life.
Oh, I've been knowing him my whole life. My dad has lived over here since 1970 something.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
I need a napkin.
No, my neighbor got this loud ass motorcycle, and he don't usually be moving it at this time.
You like that girl?
Speaking of weird shit, let me play this for y'all. Hold on.
I need some napkins.
Oh
Lord.
I got Spanish rice and this motherfucker chicken and everything, y'all. This motherfucker's good.
Oh, that's good. That's like a burrito then.
Mm-hmm. It's for
Oh my God, it's this
Yeah.
taco man here in
I will
LA.
always love Ye. I will always defend him because I think he did one of the bravest things in speaking about what happened to him, and the questions were never answered about what Harley Pasternak did to him that night. And I think it's what was done to Britney Spears based on my readings of MK Ultra program, which has never been stopped. I think Harley Pasternak it's extremely problematic. And he's literally telling you what happened to him and no one's listening. And everyone's like, he's gone crazy. They drugged me against my will. And when you read those experiments of how they could literally give somebody a mental disorder via a cocktail of drugs, LA becomes very scary. Who was that? I didn't hear Harley that. Pasternak, Yeah. the trainer that trains all the stars that okay. keep dying in baths. Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. Aaron Carter, when he reached out to Kanye, and when Kanye said Harley Pasternak did this, Aaron Carter tweeted at Kanye and said, we should talk. And then that was his last tweet the next day. Aaron Carter was found dead in the bath. There's something very evil brewing in Hollywood, and I think he was one of the bravest people ever who spoke out on what happened to him. And I won't deal with everybody talking about the after when we're not talking about the before. You don't think his stuff is a bit much now, though? Like I said, we got to deal with the before. Like Kanye was Kanye, and then Harley Pasternak took him to his house and got an ambulance and had him drugged and admitted that in a text message. He said, I'll do it again and we'll take you to La La Land. He was military trained in the Canadian military and was allowed to experiment with drugs on humans. He spoke about that openly. What the hell is he doing as a gym trainer in LA to all the stars? So I have questions about what happened to Kanye, and I will always be, until we get those answers and the media really looks into Harley Pasternak, who was also Brittany Murphy's trainer. It's just weird. I know you're smart. I can smell the smartness.
I love her.
Me too.
I really love her. I want to go to Zeus though.
Well, you know, Jason Lee did that deal with Zeus.
He's on Zeus?
Yeah, his show is on Zeus.
I don't remember that. He sold his soul.
The thing with Kanye is this. I think that Kanye has always been a little bit like this, and then he started messing with drugs and he can't conceal it anymore. You know how some people, they know how to act right when they need to, but I think he started messing with drugs and he can't act right no more.
She just told you what happened.
She said he was
No,
souffle.
but it was something else with a dentist too.
They
So
soufflexed him.
it's a whole bunch of stuff going on with him.
They soufflexed him.
Let me see. What does it say?
Defense in some ways.
I did. I think if I were the prosecutor, I'd have a little bit of heartburn. And I say that because they really effectively used text messages from the time. So you're talking about state of mind at the time all of this is happening. And many of those text messages showed not only that she was saying okay to participating in the freak offs, but also talked about her orchestration, how she was more than just a passive participant, that she seemed to actually want to engage in them through the text messages. And I think that's important because you're talking about looking at this now in retrospect, right? We know that she's gone through therapy and she's looking at this, and what the defense will argue is, in retrospect, she's in a healthy relationship now. She's looking back and saying, I can't believe he made me do this. But the text messages show a story where she was consenting at the time. So from his perspective, she was a participant who was willing to engage in the conduct.
Ellie, I mean, you've tried major human trafficking cases. That's what they're... I mean, that's what these charges are, trafficking.
Yeah, the charge that carries the heavy hit here is going to be forcible sex trafficking and then racketeering. I think Misty is exactly right. I think there's a problem for the prosecution in that there are indications that this relationship was at times consensual, but I think the response I would be readying if I was the prosecution is, okay, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, there were times when this was consensual. There were times when this was coercive. Guess what that adds up to? Coercion, right? It's like if someone has, if a man and woman have sex 10 times and 7 times are consensual and 3 times are coercive, he's a rapist, right? So I think I would be readying that response. But they do have a way to, prosecutors have a way to go here before they can establish a racketeering enterprise. It is not there yet.
Missy, you thought it was a good day for the defense in some ways.
I did. I think if I were the prosecutor, I'd have a little bit of heartburn. And I say that because they really effectively...
I seen a lot of beautiful women around Diddy. And whether it's the money, the promises, or whatever, it gets them. I've seen women walk out the room and I was like, damn, when did she come here? And they was bad. And they had a smile on their face. Like, I was like, it got to be for the money. It's got to be for the money or whatever, or the status, or to be somewhere. Yo, she had a 10-album deal, brother. And I don't even think she put out an album. And she wanted to be the next star. She could have been Aaliyah, like Aaliyah. She could have been music like J-Lo. She could have been a lot of things because
I wonder where Cassie was messing with J-Lo.
He didn't know her yet.
Oh.
That was J-Lo was before Cassie. Cassie and Kim overlap.
J-Lo was after Kim. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
It was Mia.
And then Kim came back.
Mm-hmm.
And her and Cassie was sharing basically. And then you got Chance's mama. She somehow got in the mix along with this, whatever he was
Don't
doing.
forget about 50 Cent baby daddy. I mean, baby mama, 50 Cent baby mama. You got her too.
Oh, yeah. Well, she's recent.
Yeah.
That's been since Cassie has been gone.
Minds in the business. Joe Tacopina is a criminal defense attorney, former prosecutor, friend of the show. Okay, Joe, I could not get over the fact that the feds are negotiating with Diddy's lawyers on a surrender in Manhattan. He comes to Manhattan, he gets his hotel room, and he stocks the dang hotel room with lube and baby oil and drugs and wads of cash. What the hell was he thinking?
Clearly, he wasn't thinking, but Ashley, all of that's really nice. That doesn't do anything to advance the charges in this case. I mean, you're right. It's like, what are you thinking? I thought maybe he was thinking he was going to be able to work out a surrender. As a matter of fact, I know, in fact, he thought he was going to be able to work out a walk-in surrender at the FBI office. And, I guess so his hotel room was going to be his hotel room to do whatever he likes to do in it. And so maybe he had all his paraphernalia and equipment ready to go. I think that's what he was thinking. It didn't work out that way. But again, at the end of the day, great. They have these pictures that make him look even more, off than, we already knew he was, or, he does his own thing, clearly. Does that make him guilty of racketeering? Does that make him guilty of sex trafficking? Does that advance the ball on the Mann Act? It does not. It does not. And so there's been a lot of evidence in this case, really horrible evidence about him as a batterer, as not a nice human being. And that's great. But you know what? I think the government is still reeling from Tenny Garagos's opening statement. I think she did a great opening statement because I think what she did was I think the government really thought that they were going to run away from him being a batterer. And they embraced him being a batterer. And when I say embraced, it didn't mean it endorsed it, but accepted it. Look, they said this is a case that you're going to see some horrific things that our client did. And they didn't make him look like he was a good guy. They said he did some horrific things. And that was important for them to do because that is to take the blunt out of the government's case.
So here's what I see if I'm just the 13th juror out here, okay? Yeah. I see a pattern of behavior that is being repeated over and over and over with every single witness, whereby the guy at the top of the enterprise uses all of his staff to lube up hotel rooms, to hire prostitutes, to buy them tickets, to fly them Mann Act style over state lines. That's sex trafficking. I see bribery. Hey, take this stack of money and make sure nobody sees the video of me beating up my girlfriend. That's bribery. I see extortion. Hey, shut up or your career's over. Hey, shut up or you go, snitches get stitches. Those are all the predicate acts for, say it with me, racketeering. Why are you not seeing that?
They have to prove an enterprise, Ashley. They must prove an enterprise. Those are all bad acts, no question. But they need to prove an enterprise. They're all his staff. And his staff is not an enterprise. Then anyone is a racketeering enterprise. So all my staff, anything, if I did something wrong, I become a racketeering enterprise because I have staff, right? So if someone has their staff aiding and abet them doing something, that makes them a racketeering enterprise. Negative does not. That's not the way
I'm sorry, I'm going to argue with you. I am going to argue with you.
This is the first racketeering case of this kind on the books, period, end of story.
Yep. Thank you.
It doesn't mean that sex isn't as bad, like sex trafficking isn't as bad as what the mob was doing by intimidating people into shutting up so that they could carry on their criminal enterprise.
Sex trafficking, I think, is worse than what the mob's doing. What, loan sharking or gambling or
killing,
garbage,
killing and chopping people's pieces off. But let me just put it this way.
That's the old mob. But putting it aside,
I feel like
is horrific. I don't see evidence of sex trafficking. Sex trafficking? Trafficking people for sex? What are you talking
about? So Joe, the way it works, you buy a ticket to fly a prostitute into wherever they flew to because they flew all over the world and they flew across the states. That is sex trafficking 100%.
I can't stand it.
No, it's not sex trafficking, actually. That's the violation of the Mann Act.
It's illegal prostitution across... But the prosecutor said in her opening statement.
That's not sex trafficking. That is not sex trafficking. Sex trafficking has to be without consent.
Okay, but it's using your staff to buy the tickets to arrange it and bring them in. That's Mann Act and using your staff to do it.
That's Mann Act. If it's accepted, that's not sex trafficking. Sex trafficking has to be without consent. I've said to you from the day one we ever talked about this.
Well,
this case will all boil down to the issue of consent.
Cassie has said.
I'm sorry.
Cassie has said.
Cassie Ventura testified that the first time she brought this up was to a lawyer to get money. And I'm sorry. You get the question. Women who say, "Oh, I never went to the police. I want to justify. I never went to the police. I asked for $30 million for a book manuscript, but that didn't work out. I said I want $20 million for a lawsuit. I filed the lawsuit, and I have text messages that are completely inconsistent with my on-trial testimony." I'm sorry. It's fair
a good
game.
point, but I do think, Joey Tack, I do think in this day and age, we now understand domestic abuse way more. Why wives have stayed for 30 years with husbands that beat them senseless? We know it. So what I'm saying, hold it, wait, I'm not finished my thought. And that is that it could very well have been that she was taken against her will across state lines to be sex trafficked because she did not want to be in that freak off. She was running from that damn hotel room. So I think there are ways they could easily prove sex trafficking. She was not into it all the time.
Not into it all the time. Sometimes she set up the freak off. Sometimes without even him asking.
Sometimes yes. Sometimes yes, but not always.
How does the jury decide?
Well, when you're bruised and you have a fat lip and you're choking on urine, that's how you decide. You're bruised, you have a fat lip, you're beaten in the hotel hallway.
He's guilty of domestic violence, but that's not a federal crime. That videotape is a horrific, gross tape, and that is why they keep showing it to the jury. But that's not evidence
I don't
of sex
believe
trafficking.
she was
It's not
beat
evidence
because
of
she didn't
racketeering.
want to
It's evidence of nothing but a horrific human being doing something horrible to a woman. Period.
And the bribery to shut everybody up about it. Here, take the money and keep this quiet. I see all sorts
That
of
worked
predicate
well.
acts. But
That worked
Joey,
well.
you gotta come back. I'm
Okay, I'll come back anytime you
beyond
want.
my time limit. The producer's mad
First
at
of
me,
all,
but you
to
know how much
prove
I love you.
bribery,
So come back
have
again.
to prove a
Okay, yes. Bye.
She gonna argue with him, and he's the damn lawyer.
Yeah.
First of all, to prove bribery, you have to have proof that money was exchanged. There was no money exchanged. The man didn't take the money, and even if he did, there's no proof. And not only that, this man is not an official. This is a man working at a hotel. And the video was never destroyed. So what did he bribe him for? The hotel had the video the whole time.
Y'all, ain't this Wendy Williams' new lawyer? Same lawyer right here.
He spoke on it. I don't think he took the case.
Well,
He
she wasn't able to hire him for that case. He's her lawyer in a different capacity because legally he can't hire him. I thought she ended up hiring him for something else.
Richard, no, she's not.
No, it did. No, I didn't know. I thought she ended up hiring him for something in a different way. Because legally they told her that she couldn't hire him for that.
Not her lawyer. Yeah. I'll look it up.
Maybe you're right. Maybe she couldn't hire him at all. But I thought that she was working with him in some capacity.
He said he would look. I remember he was on TMZ. He said he would look up her case, but he's not her official counsel.
Nope, but they gave him $50,000 for something. They gave that nigga $50,000 for something, $40,000 or $50,000 for something.
Well, okay. Well, she's under conservatorship, so legally she really cannot hire. It was some complicated thing where she couldn't really hire him for that purpose.
I wish he would be her lawyer. She would be out of that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That what he said he's gonna try to get it out. He was standing there on TMZ.
Here goes the interview right here.
And you know, since then, dude talking now and went to the hospital and shit. We heard shit from her.
She moved out of the place, but I think the judge put her on a gag order. That's why we haven't heard from her.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the last I heard.
All right, here we go.
At the end of the hearing, this judge first basically said Wendy's family was terrible, and then looks at Wendy and says, you know, you had a great career. Your career is over. It is never coming back. You're done. Why would a judge say that?
And what is the relevance to what they're actually there for? It just seemed like it just seemed mean-spirited.
Totally.
The way it was conveyed to us, because
and by the way,
it wasn't really necessary for the conversation that was going on.
And by the way, the judge doesn't know what she's talking about. Wendy Williams is a hot commodity right now. I can tell you from our Tubi documentary, it attracted a lot of attention. She's done interviews with major outlets. People are interested in her. So the idea that the judge would even say it, she's just wrong. But the fact that she'd say it is unbelievable.
That's sickening, honestly, just listening to you guys and hearing what you just said, you know, from the issuance of a gag order, which we'll get to in a second, which is illegal, okay, to the statements, if true, that were made by this judge, you know, in a court proceeding that has nothing to do with Wendy's career. Moreover, that were made in front of Wendy Williams. If true, that is outrageous, because this judge, one, she's not in the entertainment industry, so I don't know where she would get off opining about that and why that's even relevant to her role as a judge, who's basically a judge of the law, and in this case, judge of the facts. And why she's not a neurologist either, I mean, clearly, and someone who should be opining on whether Wendy Williams has the capability to get better and become but I will tell you, I've spent time with Wendy this week, and I've spoken to Wendy, Harvey, as you have, you know, I'd say hundreds of hours over the last several months. And I will tell you, she's as Wendy Williams as she was 10 years ago. She's as Wendy Williams as she was when she had one of the best shows in television. She's absolutely capable of hosting a talk show or doing whatever she wants to do. I mean, she is there. She's got her wherewithal. And for someone to say that her career is over when they're a judge judging her is really a display of a bias. If I were her lawyer yesterday in that court proceeding and she'd said that judge in front of my client, I would have stood up there with fury. And I would have said, first of all, I would have objected to that statement because it's.
He said if she would have said that in front of my client, meaning that's not his client.
Totally
but I
improper
also think that
coming from
Wendy
the court.
herself said
Totally
that
improper.
she
But
couldn't
moreover, it's made without
have
a
him
basis
like it's
in
illegal for
knowledge,
her
and
to
it's
have
made
him be
without
her lawyer for
a
that.
medical background and without education. And so I would have lost my mind, honestly, if that had been said to my client or in my client's presence if I were there yesterday. It's disgusting.
This is just crazy. Why? What about it? And Joe, help me out in this gag order thing. It's like, why is there a gag order in a guardianship case?
I've never heard of one, okay? Harvey, I've never heard of one. Guys, the issuance of gag orders
These people
prohibiting
just doing any
participants in
goddamn
judicial
thing.
proceedings from speaking to
And
the
it seemed
public
to be
or the
out to
press
black people.
about those proceedings is a
Exactly my
form
point.
of what's known
Yeah.
as prior restraint, presumptively invalid under the First Amendment and frequently held to be unconstitutional by lower courts, including the Second Circuit, which is the court that is in New York. It is beyond pale that you can't just issue a broad gag order and just say, that's what we're doing here. So it's prior restraint on constitutionally protected expression. And there's been so many cases on this. And look, gag orders I guess, technically were issued and could be deemed valid in cases where, like, witnesses' lives were perhaps at risk in organized crime cases or cartel cases where you had, the name of a witness who maybe was at risk or something of that effect, or where you really could hinder an impartial jury, the right to a fair and impartial jury. And again, that's a stretch too. And I just had that in the ASAP Rocky trial. Okay, the judge initially issued a gag order in our trial and then rescinded it because he said it is illegal, it's constitutionally invalid. Okay, in that trial, and that was with the jury. That was with the jury. Here, there's no jury. This judge is the fact finder. So, what is she going to get? Influenced by a statement made out of court? Of course not. It's to punish. It's really to intimidate litigants and their lawyers. And to me, it's outrageous. There should not be a gag order. If I were in that case, I would be fighting tooth and nail, and I'd be appealing any issuance of a gag order. Prior restraint on constitutionally protected expression is illegal. It's illegal, and it normally carries a heavy presumption against constitutional validity.
Why do you think the judge and the guardian are going in so hard to keep her in this confined guardianship?
Harvey, it's I sometimes, honestly, I lay awake at night thinking, like, trying to come up with an answer. And I don't know if there's the guardian has a financial motivation, is financially motivated by this. I don't know if there's, now there's a line drawn in the sand, so to speak, and we're going to show each other who's the boss type of thing. I just don't understand it. But it is just wrong. It's just wrong. And I hope and pray I get to get into that guardianship case. Look, I respect the court, I respect the judges, and I respect the roles of a judge, but I do not and will not be bullied by anyone, including a judge who's going to impose gag orders that aren't permissible, who's going to make threats to litigants. That's not my gig. I don't really go with that. And I'm respectful, and I've never had a disciplinary complaint against me. That's ever. And so I will, I know where the boundaries are, but also I'm not afraid to break some china if necessary. And this case is disgusting, just to be honest with you. I mean, I'm just really disgusted by this case. This poor woman, and I've spoken to her, and she's handling it as well as anyone could handle it. I'd be honest with you. I'd be losing my mind if I were being held. Really, it's over a year. She's in a place where she can't leave. I mean, it's insane to me. It really is insane, and it's sad. It's sad, and so something has to be done. I'm not leaving her side until she's out of there. I promise you that.
It's messed up.
Yeah, so basically she couldn't hire him.
It sounded
I don't know
like
what
he said he wasn't gonna leave her side, so I don't know what that means.
Wendy, I saw something where Wendy was talking about it, and it almost sounds like she hired him for some other reason to try to like get around this. I didn't really fully understand, but apparently she cannot hire an attorney because she's incapacitated. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But she signed herself into that because that she was just drinking real bad, and they took advantage because that's not, you don't put an alcoholic in a conservatorship. You know what I mean? Who does? I never heard of that before.
All right, let me see what Armand talking about.
Dangerously close to being knockoffs of Paula Abdul and Simon Cowell. Let's bring in Armand Wiggins. He has been in that courtroom every day watching this trial. He is a huge YouTube star who has been chronicling everything he has seen and heard with a big audience. And it's a different audience from this one. And getting that perspective, I think, is incredibly useful. So, Armand, welcome.
Hey, guys. Thanks for having me. I'm so excited to be here. It's an honor. So I appreciate you guys sharing the platform with me.
Armand, you have a different perspective of this. I mean, you are talking to a huge YouTube audience. It's a different audience. Dying to know how you have absorbed this trial.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Up until this week, because I'm in the middle. I don't hate Diddy, but I'm not for Diddy in that way either. So I'm here for what the evidence proves and what's right. And up until this point, I felt like the defense really could have taken it, but it was Capricorn Clark for me in her testimony. And I think that what we're missing, and I wish Ray J was still here, they are saying the same story. Everyone, even from Cassie to the assistants to Capricorn, yes, they may have went back. Yes, she may have wanted her job, but the underlining tone of it all is, yeah, we like Diddy. We respected Diddy, but he was a monster, and he always made each and every one of us do something against our will, whether it been Cassie, whether it be the assistant, whether it been Capricorn. And I think Capricorn arguably had the best testimony out of Cassie, out of everyone there. Okay. And so for me, I think when we say, well, Capricorn wanted her job back, I think it's important to note that this woman is a single mother. Her son has autism. She doesn't have her mother or her father, which means they don't have grandparents. She's got this high profile job. Diddy is running the industry at this time. And now, how do you go from being an executive at Bad Boy to Target? You just don't. You develop a certain lifestyle, you develop connections. All she wanted was her job back. So I think she was at a point to where, you know what, I would even deal with this mess because I need to eat for my family. It's not about me loving Diddy or wanting to be with him. I'm going to say what I have to say to get the money. We can't act like Diddy doesn't provide a lifestyle for all of these people. These people don't necessarily want to deal with it, but they need some of the fruits that their labor, that working for him provides. So I can see through that, and I feel like the jury can see through that. Now, the defense is really great at causing doubt within witnesses over small, minute things like the glove. That was a good move. Like, oh, well, you didn't test the glove. Well, I can see them grasping for straws on that, but that was Kid Cudi's glove. You know what I mean? And so for me, and I think another thing that was interesting was Deontay Nash. He was a powerful witness in a different way. He came in sassy, very colorful. But to Brian's point, the juror, they never broke their face until he got on the stand. Okay, so he was able to make them laugh. He was able to get interactions, and I was able to see some of the women when he would talk about how, you know, he was Cassie's friend, and he was very matter of fact. And when him and defense attorney Xavier Damson go back and forth, which, by the way, I think Damson is the worst attorney on this trial. I mean, he gets flustered, he messes up. I mean, I don't know where Diddy found him, because he can single-handedly throw this case for them, because Deontay was giving it to him, okay? And the jury was so engulfed in his story, which is very important because it keeps that relatability. You want him to win. Deontay made you feel like, you know what? That's a homeboy standing up for his homegirl, and he might get a little ratchet. He might talk a little bit out of bounds, but I know he's not lying. You know, his rawness communicated, you know, honesty. Like he has no reason to sit up here and lie. That's the way it came across to me. There was a particular conversation that they were talking about that Damson tried to bring up about Cassie being on vacation with Diddy and kind of alluding to the fact that, you know, she's still on vacation with Diddy. She doesn't have any scars on her face and she didn't tell you everything. And he was like, you know, well, she doesn't have to tell me everything. And it was about, you know, Cassie basically saying, yeah, I'm always out of town because I go through so much stuff. Now, there was a little piece of that text message that they didn't read. At the end of it, there was a Nene Leakes meme that said, bloop, right? And so the jury was able to see that bloop. Now, there was 2 jurors that read the end, and they looked at each other, and they said, bloop. So what that tells me in my language is, clock it. So whatever they tried to do, improve, they didn't really prove it because it was like, yeah, girl, you do deserve that because he did put you through all that. So at best, take that trip to Mexico and spend his money. I'm with you. That's how
I think Armin Wiggins should do the summation. Honestly, Armin Wiggins, you should do the summation for the prosecution. I am absolutely engrossed by everything you're saying.
Or the defense. I was sitting here thinking he should do for the defense. Quite frankly, I mean.
Welcome to Your Story. It's made up of.
That was cute for Armand.
It's so funny because the case changes so fast. Like if you look at what he said today, he's like, okay, this is some bullshit.
Oh, I didn't even see what he said. Let me see what he said today. Yeah, I didn't want him to. Oh no, this is Carlos King. Ebony.
They didn't know what they were talking about. They had the facts all twisted around. I knew more about the case than they did. I'm like, hey, girl, I'm like, that is not what. Well, I think that this is my opinion. What's happening is that people are describing things in a manner of which you would assume they were being forced, but then they coming back and saying, yeah, I kind of did it because I wanted to, or because I didn't want him to get mad, or because I wanted my job, or I wanted to save his brand. And that's not somebody. Now it's like, okay, well then were you really forced? You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. And I kind of feel like maybe these witnesses have been coached. It's like you're hearing stuff like, oh, I was held in a place to take a lie detector test for 5 days, but it's never an account of, I asked if I could leave and they said no. I tried to open the door, it was locked. Like you never hear anything like that. You never hear any of attempt to leave these situations. So you're just left to assume that they were physically being held there. And it's like story after story after story of this.
Oh, all right, let's see what he's talking about.
Listen, I know we be here for the kicks and giggles and all of that, but today is a day where it's the end of the week. And I'm going to be honest with you. This week, this day, today, was probably the first day that I got irritated with this trial. And I'm trying not to be biased, and I'm trying not to pick a side, and I'm trying not to take it personal. But this witness had me f***ed up today. We're going to get into that, but, you know, we got to get into that. Ormond Wiggins. Oh, my niggas. Shout out to Duchess Kelly Love. Hold on.
My Wiggins, bringing the tea. I said, oh, my Wiggins, bringing the tea. We go down to the courthouse, bringing the tea. He give us ID news, bringing the tea. He is never biased, bringing the tea. I said, that oh, my Wiggins, bringing the tea. I said, oh, my Wiggins, bringing the tea. Oh, Oh, man, Wiggins, creeping in the tea. Oh, man, Wiggins, creeping in the tea. I want to thank Orman, creeping in the tea. I want to thank Orman, creeping in the tea. Ooh, he's sassy and classy, creeping in the tea. I said, Orman, Wiggins, bring the tea.
Yes, we got one more. And just in case y'all thought we forgot, we never forget, okay? We never, ever, ever forget. So you know what time it is, right?
Everybody on up. More. Everybody on up. More. Everybody on up.
More.
Everybody on up. More.
Okay. Now that we're here, I just want to say shout out to everybody at TMZ for making it possible. If you guys haven't seen us, our episode is live on TMZ on Tubi. We did the Inside the Diddy Trial podcast with TMZ. It was myself, Joe Takapina, Nancy Grace, Harvey Levin, Ashley, I forget her last name, but shout out to Ashley, and Ebony K. Williams. Okay, so shout out to them. I will be, well, I think we're in talks, and I think it's confirmed that I will be a full panel guest for the full hour next week on Tubi. So you guys make sure you guys check that out. If you guys want to check out the episode that I'm on this week, you guys can go check it out on Tubi. It is episode 4. The picture is of Ray J. Ray J actually was a guest on the show too. Also, if you're in the New York area, I will be on the Jay Dow show premiering next Wednesday on Pix 11 News at 5:30 p.m. And I may have another announcement for you, but I just can't say it yet. But I'm sure you guys are going to love it. So shout out to that. Make sure you guys catch those interviews, check out that content. I'm so happy to be here. And I just want to let you guys know, listen, at the top of this year, we did the 60-day manifestation cleanse. I didn't tell you guys what it was, but now you guys are able to see the fruits of the labor. So if you guys are part of my Lux Life YouTube channel and our manifestation cleanse and our Discord, then you guys already know what's up. We're gearing up in a few months to do another cleanse. So the book is on Amazon. If the moderators can put the link in the bio, you guys can start your cleanse now. But yes, at the top of the year next year, for sure, you guys are not going to want to miss out on this cleanse. It's going to be very powerful and impactful. Okay. We are living results of the 60-day manifestation cleanse. All right. Now, with that being said, it's the end of the week.
This is Buick now. Buick, exceptional by design.
Get 0.9% APR on these Buick models. Plus, current eligible non-GM owners get up to $3,000 allowance on Encore GX.
All right. And we are oiled up. So here's the tea. Mia. Today was all about Mia. Mia was a damn joke. I told you guys Mia was a joke yesterday because she was looking down the entire time. Looking down the entire time, and I knew I couldn't figure it out, but I was like, I'm going to get to know her. Once the defense calls her, I'm going to be able to see right through her. But even still through her testimony, I wasn't really getting with it. I think I was getting to the point where I was like throwing my hands up. I was like, stop even writing for a second. But I'm going to paraphrase everything. But just so you guys understand where we're going with this, the quick summarized version of this, in my mind, Mia is upset that she got fired. This is her get back. Diddy's back is against the wall, and so she's going to drag it and put it on a little bit thicker than what it was. When it comes to Cassie, I do believe that things are true. the things that Mia are stating that Diddy has done to her aren't all true. Was Diddy a jerk? Was he an a-hole? Did he probably disrespect you and curse you out and maybe pop you? But grape you, SAU, I'm not buying. And I'm going to tell you why in a few minutes later. But all this is showing that through all of this, Mia, you still stayed. And at the end of the day, you are upset because you got fired. I'm trying not to jump around, but let's just get back to the beginning of this day. And I'll link the book. Let me see if I can find the book really quick on Amazon before I get talking. Because once I get talking, it's a wrap. And I don't know if I have any of my moderators in here right now. So let me just do this really quick. Give me 2 seconds, guys, because I don't like to stop once I get going. So I'm going to link the book right here for those that want to check it out and shop. It's only $13 while we do the commentary. Okay, so I pinned it to the chat and you guys can grab the book there. Okay, and we have videos on the Lux Life YouTube channel. For the people that are new, I went and did a whole 60 days every day live going through the book with you. I'll put that link in the description. It should already be there, but if not, I'll put it in the description and I will put that in the comment section so you guys can actually go to the page and start from day 1 to day 60 with me every day. All right. Boom. So here we are. We start the day. And we start, where, she talked about how Diddy would assault her. But, she had good times with Diddy after he would assault her. She loved some of the people that she worked with. They called each other family. Now, I knew why. Now I'm seeing why the prosecution set it up this way, because they knew that she was going to get dragged, okay? So she's trying to set it up like she still stayed after the essay. She still stayed after the grape. She loved them. She loved the job. She loved, they were family. She even dated one of Diddy's employees, Matt Testa. He was a sound engineer, but they didn't have a traditional style relationship. Their relationship was more like they lived in the apartment together. However, they were always at Diddy's house. When she was at home, he wasn't at home. When he was at home, she wasn't at home. She always had to work like she was a slave. But she would still tell Diddy, I love you. She would still send messages. This is her story as the prosecution is, going through her testimony. They talked about the time that she went to South Africa. This is when it all ended for her. This was the beginning of the end, and this is why I feel like she's trying to get her get back. So we all know the story about South Africa in 2015 when Cassie went to shoot the movie for Honey 3. And Cassie caught Diddy cheating with Gina online. Diddy was in Miami. It was a video that got leaked and he was with Gina. That's when that's when Cassie got so fed up. Then she was kind of like trying to talk to Michael B. Jordan and all of this stuff. So Diddy now is calling Mia to try to get a hold of Cassie because Cassie's not answering the phone. She's pissed. Mia's not answering. Cassie's not answering. So then Diddy has KK, which is his executive assistant, calling Mia. Mia's not responding. And she's still looking down while she's doing all this. She says, hey, it's KK. Are you getting these messages? PD wants you to talk to you. PD is Diddy. Mia said she just tried to call him. She lied, though. They said, did you really try to call him? She said no. She lied. She admitted she lied. They said, can you call me? He's trying to reach you. But call me first. This is KK. Then KK, I guess, went into a spiral. Call, audio, not completed. So she goes like 5 or 6 times. Mia wakes up. Oh, it's 7:30 a.m. in Cape Town. Oh no, this is Diddy calling. It was like 7:30 in the morning, and she was just like, Cassie will talk, but his energy is off right now. They said Diddy was slurring, irritated, threatening to kill Mia, told her she was going to get fired if she wouldn't get. He said, get on the phone. But it was 4:15 in the morning. Diddy told her, get on the plane right now or get fired or bitch, I'll kill you. If you don't get on this mother phone, I'll kill you. Because he needed to get on the phone with Cassie because it was like, well, hold on. She already done slightly cheated on me. She caught me with Gina. Now I'm hearing rumblings that she playing with Michael B. Jordan. Get her on the phone. Mia don't want to get her on the phone. Then KK messages Mia. He just told me to call you. If you don't call him in 2 minutes, you won't have no job, bitch. Diddy called Mia 48 times. So then Mia sent a text message. I paraphrased it. She basically said, listen, I'm stressed. I'm not ignoring you. We're asleep. It's a lot. I've been crying myself to sleep every night. And I'm getting hit from both ends. So she's playing that Karen role. Like, I just don't know. But meanwhile, Cassie don't want to talk. They're out. They're doing their thing. They got booked out to go to South Africa. They're doing their thing. They don't want to be bothered with Diddy. Cassie's pissed. Be with Gina. Cassie don't want to talk. This is her way to get away from Diddy and just be outside with Cassie. She said she was just so mentally sore and her anxiety. She had scares at night. She was terrified of Diddy because he had told her he was going to kill her. Diddy sent her a text message, bitch. If you don't call me now, get off. Get off. If you don't call me, I'm going to tell everything, you dirty. And don't ever speak to me again. You have 2 minutes. Fuck her. Call me right now. Or never speak to me again. And guess what? ABC and all the lawyers. Let's motherfucking go to war, B. And so let's break that down. If you don't call me now, get off. And I'm going to tell everything. And don't ever speak to me again, ho. So what that means, they asked her, so what does that mean? Well, what that meant was, in her mind, she said, well, that meant he was going to say that remember the grape was consensual. Now, in my mind, I feel like you low-key Diddy. Because she was trying to say that she was just knocked out sleep and Diddy had inserted himself inside her. Do I believe she Diddy? Absolutely. But do I feel like it was no. So Diddy was going to say, you know what? I'm finna tell her that you let me you. Get off. So that's what she was thinking. She was thinking that, oh my God, he's going to spill the tea that Tim. But she was trying to say it as, oh, well, he was going to say that me, and it was consensual, but he really me, because I never told Cassie. And then he said, you have 2 minutes. Kerr is obviously Cassie. Your loyalties to me, you work for me, Kerr. Never speak to me again. And ABC. And all the lawyers, let's go to war. So what that meant, so ABC he was going to take a show. So she was producing this show on, I guess, ABC. And he was going to say, no, I was going to take the licensing and everything. And he wasn't going to do the show. And she wasn't going to allow her to produce the show. He was going to cancel the show. And eventually, inevitably, the show never came out. So the show was supposed to be on ABC. They were shooting a pilot for it. It had slightly got picked up, but something happened. It never came out. So I guess it really was ABC. So he threatened her, according to her, with the ABC gig, and that was her dream to really produce this show. And she said she felt like he was going to call Cassie and tell her about this they had, like she wanted to Diddy as well. Okay. So she texted Diddy back and said, I'm inside right now, okay? They're putting a shirt on Cassie in a fitting. I'm in the room with a lot of people. I will pull her out as soon as I can. Give me an extra 9 minutes, please. And then she said, she just texted you. She just needs your tone to change, Diddy. Diddy said that, call me now. 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 He said about 5 to 10 times. Call me now. Call me now. Then he said, you know what? This. I think it's best that we don't ever talk again. Don't ever call me again. Diddy said that. I think it's just best that you never call me again. Don't call me ever again. And she texts back, I just woke up to a million calls. I was asleep. No response. So then we get into October 17th, 2015. She writes to Diddy, I bought my own ticket with my own money, but I wanted to make sure Cass was okay, but I can't handle or afford the change in flight, like the change fee. I love you, Diddy. Like, basically, can you help me? Like, do you really want me to come? Because it's a 35-hour flight. I don't really want to make that flight if I don't have to. Because Diddy said, you know what? Get on this plane and come home now. But she couldn't afford it because she actually ended up paying for her own flight to go with Cassie because she didn't want Cassie to be out there alone. This is what she's saying. Diddy didn't respond. So then she writes, hey there. Do you want me to leave or stay with Cassie? Because Cass is upset. But I'm going to make sure I'm doing what you want me to do. Both of your happiness is my priority. She said that because they said, well, why did you say that you wanted to do whatever Diddy wanted you to do? Why did you do that? She said, well, if I didn't do what he wanted me to do, I was afraid I would be, she's doing this looking down, stupid. I was afraid I would be fired or suspended. And I would felt like I would have been emotionally, physically, mentally, and verbally abused.
I've been waiting for this.
Come to me! They said, well, why are you telling Diddy that you love him after he raped you? You telling him you love him in these emails and he raped you. She said, I had to tiptoe around him just to appease him. So she basically saying she had to tiptoe. She was still saying that she loved him because, you know, she had to do so. So when she got back from South Africa, they had removed her from working inside the house with Diddy. She actually ended up working at the corporate offices, right? So she wasn't around Diddy anymore because she wasn't working at the house. They said, well, how did that do for your job? Did it make your job easier? Did it make your job harder? What did it do? Well, she said it made my job really hard because I couldn't get the answers that I needed or I get the approvals if I wasn't right there. Also, I had a hard time gauging his attitude. And it made me feel defeated, incompetent, and like I was just ruining all of my relationships. And I wrote, ooh, she's great at using buzzwords. She said, I was mortified. All because she wasn't working in the office. No, girl, they were phasing you out or you were feeling away. So she was using good, big buzzwords, defeated, incompetent, mortified, scared. You know what I mean? She said she was just so mortified because the job was just so hard. Then they said, well, who was the part of HR? It was Basha. She was the head of HR, Tony Baez Fletcher, and Sandy. Those were all people that were a part of HR. So she said she got a letter. Or one time she said she got a letter, and I guess apparently the letter said that she had been suspended, but she had got suspended for oversleeping because she never slept for days. She's just so tired. She never slept. She was mortified, humiliated, defeated, depleted. Now we move to, so she was suspended. Now we get to March 31st, 2011. So apparently she was supposed to be putting out some clothes for Diddy, some workout gear, and it was supposed to be, she was laying them out. It really wasn't her job to do, but she was supposed to give Diddy some options to wear. I guess he was going somewhere with some workout gear. She was supposed to put the clothes out for Diddy, right? This is March 31st. They're just painting a picture of how she was overworked, underpaid, and treated like trash, and how he was just so mean to her. She was so fearful. They're trying to do the RICO and the coercion, the racketeering and the trafficking and all of that. She was so afraid. She was scared. She was getting beat up. She was getting all of these things, right? They said that Diddy cursed her out because he felt like she didn't put out enough clothes, enough options for him to wear. He said he screamed at her and cursed her out, "You stupid, dumb bitch." And I said, really? And he said, what happened when he screamed at you? She said, I don't remember, but it was violent. So you remember you didn't put out enough clothes. He screamed at you, cursed you out. You don't know what happened, but what you do know is it was violent. I don't know about you, but if I remember it was violent, I remember what he did to me that was violent. So you don't remember, but you know it was violent. Oh, okay. So I guess she had called James Cruz, the head of manager. And I guess he wanted he was a manager over at Bad Boys. And this was March 20.
Anybody still left in here? If not, I'm going to take it on down. I'm just going to lay down and watch this. Finish watching this, doze off to this. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Let me know. Suddenly I see why the hell it means so much to me. All right, well, I'm going to call this a morning. Or should I hang in a little bit longer? What should I do here? Already at 10 hours. All right, well, peace out. Yeah, I was thinking I might go to bed now, get some rest, and come back on so I could do my stuff later. It says 15 people, 14 people are in the room. Ain't nobody saying nothing. Unless that's wrong, let me say. Suddenly, why the hell it means so much to me? 14 people. I said 14 people up in here.
In 2018, Usher and Grace Miguel ended their almost decade-long relationship, which includes...
All right, well, I'm gonna make it an even 6 more minutes. DJ, I was signing up for the Amazon affiliate link program. I don't have a seller account, so I don't need this. Oh, they all done fell asleep. You know what? My ass gonna be done fell asleep too. So on that note, I am going to see you a little bit later on. Couple hours. Get a little bit of sleep. Maybe around like 12-ish. Peace out.